Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's your boy Goat in the building. New to the channel, please hit that like and subscribe. Please turn on your post notifications when your boy Goat does roll up, show up, go up, flow up. It's your boy Roll Up. It's your boy Dough Up. It's your boy Mole Up. It's your boy Goat in the building. Hit that like and subscribe button, man. Please turn on your notifications. You know what I mean? Your boy Goat is putting out content after content after content. If you're not hitting the like and subscribe, if you're not showing love to the page, something wrong with you, man. Something wrong with you. You know what I mean? Your boy Goat. Like this ain't, you know what I mean? Posting content ain't easy, bro. It take a lot to say go live today. You know what I mean? But it's your boy Goat in the building. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe, hit the like button, turn on your post notifications. Make sure to follow me. I go live daily, 7 days a week. I post all the time. If I don't post, call 911. Call the SWAT team, call the FBI. It's your boy in the building, man. Hey, man. Anthony Devante Edwards. Hey, man. He needs to step his game up tonight, man. He gotta have the Kobe Bryant mentality. You got to come out there and put them bitches up, miss a make. I don't give a damn if it's double team, triple team, 4-on-1, 3-on-1, 2-on-1, 5-on-1. Get the motherfuckers up. No excuses. I don't want to hear, oh, he got double team. I don't want to hear, oh, he was tired. I don't want to hear, oh, he was facing the best defense. I don't give a damn if they had Scottie Pippen himself. I don't care if they got Scottie Pippen and Tayshaun Prince on the same team defending you. Get that motherfucker off. You know what I'm saying? Like people are making excuses for the guy, and I find it irritating. You know what I'm saying? Like people are making. Goat Mike did lose like 5 subscribers because of the Ant Man supporters, but I don't give a damn about that. I don't care if people unsubscribe, do subscribe, hit the like, don't hit the like. That's not gonna stop me from spitting the facts. You can like, unlike, subscribe, unsubscribe. That's not gonna stop me from spitting the facts. You're not gonna shut me up by unsubscribing. The facts are gonna be the facts. Ant-Man needs to have an approach. But the excuses, the excuses for Ant-Man gotta stop, man. Ant-Man gotta be a dog, man. He gotta come out here and say, I don't give a damn. Ant-Man's gotta have the mindset of, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn who's checking me. I don't give a damn how many guys guard me. I'm going to get these motherfucking shots up. You can kiss my motherfucking ass. Period. Julius Randle, same thing. I don't give a damn who's guarding you. How many guys are guarding you? You have to be able to get your shot off. No fucking excuses. Do people fucking understand me? No fucking excuses. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't want to hear it, bro. Which I be hearing too much of it. Too many goddamn excuses. And I don't want to hear the bullshit. Don't want to hear it, bro. Ant-Man got to come out here and bust a nigga ass. Belt to ass, my nigga. I don't want to hear no excuses about, oh, I was getting double teamed. Oh, I was getting triple teamed. Oh, well, my shoe was untied. I don't want to hear none of that shit, man. I don't want to hear nothing but buckets. Y'all heard what I'm saying? Y'all fucking hear me? I don't want no damn excuses. You know what I mean? People love giving Ant Man a shit ton of excuses, and I'm annoyed by it. I'm fucking annoyed. I'm tired of it. Stop giving him excuses. He need to man up and do his fucking job. All these damn excuses, people tired of hearing this bullshit, bro. Go Mike is tired of hearing it. Tired of hearing the bullshit, man. And I'm not gonna hear it, bro. Ant Man better step it the fuck up, bro. We don't want to hear that bullshit, bro. Better get his ass out here and fucking ball. We don't want to hear the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Go Mike don't want to hear the bullshit, bro. 12 pack, ice cream. God damn. Something gotta go. Oh, fuck! Who the hell was outside? But yeah, man. Hopefully some other guys get in here.
Thanks for playing this. Deserve this.
Okay?
Hello. Where's the Haitian?
Man, you come in and ask the most strangest questions, dude. I don't even know how to respond to you.
I was
Um,
gonna say, where's DJ? Where's
right,
Cam?
right, right now to the audience. Listen, I owe three people right now. Right now, I'm desperately trying to get out King, King, Infamous. Infamous gonna be last. I ain't gonna lie. Infamous, you're gonna be the last one paid. And I say this because you live in Canada. In Canada, they don't do cash out there. So I would have to go through another person just to get through to get to you. So I'm gonna do King, then no King, then Doors, then Infamous. Infamous, you're last because you're the way to pay you is gonna be difficult as fuck. It's not gonna be an easy process. So I'm about to go King, then Doors. Right now, I owe King 111. So I'm gonna send King the most I can give King this week is 46. So 111 minus 46 is what? Let me do the math of that.
Not much.
111 because I've already because I owe King 200. I paid him down to 111. So 111 minus 46. It means that I'm still owe him 40. I'm gonna still owe him more. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna easily get down to King. I'm gonna give King 25 this week. This week I'm gonna do 25. You know what I'm saying? Like people got to give me credit. I might take long to pay bets, but at least I have the balls to pay it. Unlike other individuals like Cam and others who could owe you for decades. So 111 minus 25 is 86. So I'm gonna send
Cam can
King.
suck a white cock. Cam don't pay his bets.
No, he doesn't.
If you're gonna take months and months to pay a bet, I mean, dude,
Yeah, at that
come
point
on,
you're
Bubba.
just fucking
Come
around.
on, Bubba. Come on, Bubba.
Yeah, you're just fucking around at that point.
Yeah, he's just fucking around. It's a game. He doesn't take it seriously. It's just fun. Bubba.
Yeah, and
And
the
then when
sad
people
part,
complain about it, and then when people come on and complain about it, he's like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Come on, guys. Really? Y'all gonna come here and talk shit about me? I'm from the South, damn it. I'll fuck you up. And it's like, just pay your bet, bro. Like, it's not personal. Nobody likes to not get paid on time. It's not personal, Cam. You're a nice guy. But,
I don't
like,
even
just pay your
care.
bets on time.
I don't even care if you pay on time. What I care about are you showing any indication that you're going to pay? That's what I look at. You can take as long as you want, but are you showing me indication that you're going to pay? Cam showing me because when you come on live, you're talking about you're going to the gas station and you owe other people. You don't see me doors coming on here talking about I'm about to go here and there and buy this and buy that when I owe other people.
Nope.
You know what I
Gas
mean? I
station
owe. You
Cam.
know what I mean? It's just wrong. You just can't do that, bro.
Gas station Cam.
You bragging about
You
going to
let
the
that.
gas station. You know what I mean? It's just wrong. So the most so I'm gonna pay King 25. That's gonna knock his money down to 86. So King, I'm gonna knock you down to 86, and then I'm gonna start doors money. So next week doors. Next week I'm gonna send you the full 50. Next week.
He says he can
So
get
this
any
week.
woman he wants. We'll get your little ass down on the track and make some money. He needs to
So
put his
this week.
hand out there, make some
So
money.
doors mission. So doors make sure you timestamp this week. I'm gonna pay King 25, knock it down to 86. Next week, I'm gonna send you your 50.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you your 50 next week, and then after I pay you next week, then I'm gonna knock the rest of Kings down. So
That's
King,
fair.
I'm gonna do King's full 86 the week after I pay you. So this week, knock it down to 86. Next week, give you your 50, and after I pay you, I'm gonna knock his full 86 off entirely. You know what I'm saying? You know what? On a side note, I'm down to okay. I owe King 86 more dollars as of right now. Doors, when it comes to you, I'm gonna go ahead and knock off 25 off yours this week. I'm gonna send you at least 25 this week. Hear me, Doors? I don't think Doors heard me.
Meh. Crazy little beagle.
I'm
I
gonna
love
send you
this.
25. I'm gonna send you 25 this week. So that means next week I'm gonna send you 25 right now.
Who, me?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. King's gonna get angry.
Oh no, but I've already did King a favor because I was supposed to knock you out before him, and I've already
Angry
knocked him down to
Kings.
86. So just think about it, King. I've actually did King a favor because I could have just paid you and had a wing for that 200. So I owed him 200. I've got it down to 86. That's pretty good progress. I
Yeah.
did more. I did more than Cam. Think about it. Just think about
Hmm.
it.
Yes. No. I come here, buddy. I gotta keep an eye on this dog, my parents' dog. Come on.
So, Doris, check your Cash App here in about 2 seconds. You should be getting 25.
I
So
saw
I
it.
owe you. I now owe you 25 next week. So next week I'm gonna do 25 for you, and then I'm a no. Next week I'm gonna do 25 for you, and then I'm gonna try to backdoor eat off some more of King's money. I might not be able to do the full 86 because I'm tagging you along with him. But what I can do is give you the 25 next week, and then try to maybe do like 25 again off of King's money.
Yeah.
You got a 25?
Let me check. Give me a second.
I got more balls
by
than I got more balls than Cam do,
by a
and it's
mile.
disgusting.
And you don't even get the hours he gets.
Not even close, man. I don't even work full time anymore. I'm really working part time. And it's not even just working part time. Working in the grocery store. Like you don't get
I
paid a lot in
really
the grocery store.
I really like Cam, but when you have to fucking pound a man to get paid, it just not doesn't feel nice.
Yeah, and that's the downfall with him. That's why he got to be better than that, bro.
He's
I
got
don't
more
make
excuses than yeah. It's just I don't know, dude. And he takes it personally. It's like, dude, it's not personal. Nobody wants to wait to get paid.
if you owe people, man, you gotta pay folks, man.
It ain't
You owe
personal,
people, man,
dude.
you gotta pay them.
Everybody likes Cam. It's not personal. Just pay the money, brother. You want to go outside? Go on. I gotta fill up
Yeah.
this
So
water
doors, you got
bowl.
the clean check.
Let me check. I just drank water. I put ice in it.
You got to give me an update of if you got it or not. It says you got it on my end.
Infamous Canadian.
And infamous one.
He's so, oh, he's so
You got it.
Canadian.
You got to give me the update. Is the cash up there?
Yeah, I got it, buddy. That
Okay. So
fucking
next week,
Canadian. That Canadian.
hold on,
God
hold
bless
on,
him.
Doors. Hold on, Doors. Hold up. I want us to stick on this because I want to make sure the clarification is there. So right now, I owe King 86. I owe King 86, and I owe you 25. So next week, I'm gonna pay King another 25, and I'm gonna pay you 25 as well. So I'm gonna cancel you out next week, but on top of canceling you out, I'm gonna try to knock down some more of King's money. And the sad part about this, Doors, I might take long to pay bets, but at least I pay them. Cam, I just don't understand, bro. You from the South? Is that how you operate? Because Southern niggas don't play about their money, man. I know this for a fact. I've came across Southern niggas. Can you imagine, Doors, if you made this kind of bet in real life? Oh my lord, niggas would be at your doorstep. They'll be at your crib. They'll be at your job. Now, Doors is quiet all of a sudden because I'm speaking these facts. But man, I hope Kim ain't doing this in real life, man. Man, I hope Kim ain't. I pray that Kim is not. Doors, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
I seriously pray that Cam's not making these bets in real life. Seriously. I hope and pray he's not. How come I can pay my bet but he can't pay his? It's a damn shame. Doors, I would have been Doors. Just think if Kim had paid his bet, I would have been paid out King. I would have been had you and Infamous paid out all at the same time. But it's like, damn.
And I like Cam. And everyone likes Cam. It's not nothing personal. It's just pay your bet, buddy. He takes it personally. Don't take it personal. It's nothing personal. You know what I mean?
If you owe money, man, you pay, bro. Like it's not that difficult. If you owe, you pay. You can tell Doors the goat Mike was raised by his grandparent because my mindset is, I might not be able to, pay you right away or pay you in full, but eventually I'm gonna get you out of there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just as a man, you know what I'm saying? I can't have that on my chest that I wasn't a man of my
No.
word. You know what I mean? That's
No.
not something I can do.
Hey, buddy. You just relaxing out there, boy? I gotta give him his water bowl.
That's
It's
like
cool.
telling your damn boss. That's like that's like having a wife and you're telling her hey, tonight we're gonna have dinner. And then she get all dressed up, get her makeup on, you know what I'm saying? She dressed nice, and you don't even show up. It's like
You're a good boy. Yep. It makes no sense.
man yet. We gotta start calling Kim a man.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying, Doris? We gotta start putting him in the man category. There's men and there's boys. He's not a man. And that's not to insult Cam, it's just spitting facts. The man
I
handles his
don't know.
responsibilities.
That
Am
may
I
be going
lying,
a little
Doris?
far.
Am I
Yeah, but that
lying,
may be
Doris?
going a. He's mostly a man.
If you're a man, you're not handling responsibilities. Can I really call you a man? Let's be
He's a
real.
man named
That's
Cam.
Doris, is it really disrespect? Let's be real. If we can ask LaFonso, who just walked in.
Salute,
Oh
salute.
shit.
LaFonso,
Alfonso. Hello, sir.
hey, look,
Salute.
hey, look,
Good to see
hey,
you,
look,
buddy. I'm going to
You
hey,
Mexico
too.
tomorrow.
Hey, LaFonso, my house salute. But LaFonso, I gotta ask you this.
Okay.
LaFonso, as a man, if you don't handle your responsibilities, are you a man?
Say it again now.
As a man, if you're not a man of your word and you don't handle your responsibilities, are you a man?
If you're a man of your word and you don't have any responsibilities, are
No,
you a
no, no,
man?
no. If you're not, if you're a man that's never a man of your word, you don't handle your responsibilities. Can we really call you a man?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Um, in my opinion, no.
That's why I say Cam's not a man because he's not a man of his word and he don't handle his responsibilities. That's not that's not being disrespectful. It's just spitting the facts. You know, because Alfonso, I work in a grocery store.
Right.
I get paid very small money. How
Right.
come how come I can pay my bits? Might take me a while, but how come I can knock my bits down? I'm working in a grocery store. It just tells you that the integrity from me to him is just different.
You were taught better. You had your morals and your standards are higher.
Hell yeah. I'm raised by you know what I'm saying? When you're raised by your grandparents, your level of thinking, you know what I mean? Like your
Right.
standard is I got very high standards, you know what I mean? Like if I tell my granny, oh, I don't want to go to work because I'm tired, she'll say, look, we didn't raise you like that. You wasn't
Mm,
raised like
Right.
that. You take your ass in there
one
and you go to
strict
work.
grandmother. Damn.
I'm just you gotta think about it. I'm raised in a military family, so my family's mindset is we don't make excuses. If you got a
And
job
your
to do, you get
grandparents
responsibility, you handle
and
that.
your grandparents instilled in you the respect and honor and integrity to pay your bets,
Yeah. If you
which
be a
makes
man
you
of
a
your
good
word,
man.
you got to be a man of your word. If that's like having a girlfriend, you telling her, "Oh, we're going for dinner tonight," right? The front one doors, and she get all dressed up, and you don't even hold your end of the bargain. You know what I'm saying? You got to be a man of your
Right.
word in all aspects. If I say something, I'm gonna do it. If I say, "Hey, look, I'm going live today," and then I don't go live at all, I wasn't a man of my, you know what I'm saying? In all aspects, you gotta be man of your word. You can't, you know, have this standard and do the opposite. You know what I'm saying, Alfonso? You got to
Yeah,
hold yourself
I had a at the time it was I was probably what, I don't know, like 18 or 19. Um, and I had a 60-some-year-old man. He told me one time, "Be rich with your words. Be rich with your words." And I was like, What do you mean?"
Yes.
He said that when you say something, be about your word, mean it, and do it if you're going to do it. He says, "Listen, if you put two people at the podium, and one of these people just can be liked because they are just great people, but when you put them up to somebody who's about their word, and the other person is not about their word, they're gonna listen to the person who's about their word more." because they're gonna respect him more because he's doing what he said he gonna do. I had a 67-year-old man back in the day told me that be rich, rich with your words, meaning that you can be rich. It ain't like being rich with money. It's being rich with when you say something,
You
you
do
gonna
it.
be about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, and that's how that's literally how I was raised literally like that. You know what I mean? That's why I say whenever I was it was just yesterday. No, it was Sunday night. I just got off work. I was frustrated, tired. The boss got on my nerves. A lot of shit went left. I told my grandparents, Alfonso and Dora. I told them, I said, look, I don't want to work tomorrow. Look, if you're on that fucking schedule, you take your ass to fucking work.
Hell yeah, man. That's like how my mom did with me. I was probably about 8 years old. I was playing when I was playing fastball, baseball. I walked off the field. My
Mm-hmm.
coach came right to my house, told my mom. My mom said, "We don't quit nothing. Get back on that field. You wanted to sign up and play, you got to be about that if that's what you wanted to do. Now you got to play." It started like that for me, and then going on to that older guy, I put both of those together. I try to say what I mean, not just what I want to say, but what I mean, and be about it. So,
Yeah,
hey, let
that
me
that.
ask you a question though. What does he
Yeah.
owe you? I mean, I don't want to get in y'all business, but is it over
This man,
200?
the sad part about he owed me $205. It took me the sad part about it, Lafonso, he owed me 205, right?
Right,
So I owed King $200 for like 2 weeks straight. I've already knocked down King to $86 for 200. I've knocked off half of Door's bet. So the thing that pissed me off about Cam is that I work in a grocery store and I can pay people at a decent rate, but in Cam, it's like you don't even have an indication that he's gonna pay you because he talks about going to the gas station and getting snacks, but then you owe people money. And it's frustrating, I ain't gonna lie. I'm frustrated with him
yeah, I feel you,
because,
man. Oh,
because and he's from the South. That makes it worse. Southern niggas don't carry themselves. I know LaFranca. I know Southern niggas don't carry themselves that way, bro. Southern niggas have they don't go for that shit, man.
right. Um, a salute to you too, Doris. You make it where you going yet? I don't even know if he's still on here, but yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, y'all probably need to come up with a whole new strategy on this betting. That's what I would say. Uh, yeah. And once again, man, I want to give a shout out to Otani, the boy. He's lighting it up right now, man. And I think he pitched in 2 or 3 days. He'll be on the mound again. But the boy is hitting the ball out of the park constantly, man. This is crazy. A pitcher hitting more home runs than outfielders, second base, first baseman. Bro, this shows you how things have changed. But salute to him, man. But go Mike. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. That is $205 is a lot of money though.
No, you got to think about it, Lafonso. Bro, Lafonso, there was a time where I owed Doors 500 plus. Remember that?
Oh yeah, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
And I was able
Yep.
to knock him all the way down. So I'm just like, I'm looking at like I'm working in a grocery store and I ain't making, bro. I'm making very little money, but yet I'm not making excuses. It's taking me a long time to pay, but at the same time, I'm showing that I'm willing to knock it down. I'm giving you indication of when I can do it, how I can do it, and I'm slowly knocking it down. Versus Cam comes on and makes excuses like he don't give you any kind of hope that he is gonna like the father's one thing to not pay me, but it's another thing when you're not even giving me an indication at all that you are going to try. You know what I mean? Like
Well, do y'all know for a fact if he lost his job? I think you said something about he lost his job, right?
That's what he said, but his IG says otherwise, which is another reason why I'm frustrated with Cam.
And then what? He
Cam
just
look
stopped
at
coming in here, or what?
about him not paying people, but can you blame us? No.
Well, y'all should be on the phone about that. Settle that man to man. That's why I don't be betting, bro.
Hey Cam, what's up? Oh, not bad. Where's my fucking money, bitch?
Oh, there's Doris. Salute, Doris.
Salute. I don't know about Cam. That's been a long time he's owed that money.
Hey, Doris, this is what I told him he should do. This is what I told Go Mike he was going to have to start doing because it's getting out of control with the people not paying the betting. The old way everybody else is doing all the other channels, you got to have a middleman. And when y'all make the bet, both of y'all send the money to the middleman, and the winner will get the money from the middleman, and that'll solve all that shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Because sometimes when
Yeah.
you get over here and people are betting, some people are betting and they don't even know if they really gonna pay you. You know what I mean? I ain't saying everybody. I'm just
Yeah.
saying some people.
Yeah, people are betting as if they already. People are betting as if 100% they're gonna win, and they don't got to worry about the paying the money. That's how they're betting. They're not betting like you know how some people bet. Some people bet like, okay, if I lose, I know I got to pay. Some
Right.
people with the mindset of I'm 100% gonna win, and I don't got to worry about having to pay. That's the
Yep.
problem. Because if you put roles in reverse, let's say I owe Cam 205, I would have been trying to knock his shit down. It might have took a while, but I still would have been trying to pay him, and I wouldn't have been talking about going to no gas station either. The hell?
That's why I think I know y'all know each other's number. That's why I think y'all should be on the phone. Cause as a man, I'm
I
gonna call him. As a man, I'm gonna call him and just say, "Hey, man, what's going on, bro? You this ain't you. What's going on, man? You know, I do want to get paid, but what's going on, man?"
someone about Cam. I've
Uh,
talked to him on the phone, right? Plenty of time. I've talked to him. Look, the phone. The sad part about it is, the first couple of weeks, I did not put Cam on blast. I kept it behind the scenes. I didn't really talk about it online. But when you take this long to pay somebody, and LaFonso, what did I also tell you? It's not just the length of how long he's taking. It's the fact that you give me no sense of hope that you're going to pay.
right,
It's
right.
another problem.
Mm.
So now, what I'm doing with LaFonso is now I'm starting to come out and put him on blast. It's kind of like LaFonso. Somebody can only keep a secret for so long, but then if you're constantly, not treating people correctly, it's kind of this LaFonso. Just like DJ 23. If I treat him wrong over and over and over, right, and I'm showing him no indication that I'm gonna make it right, you know what's gonna happen? He gonna expose the fuck out of my ass.
Right. Yeah, man, I'm
And that's
shocked because
what's going with Cam.
I'm kind of shocked at it because to me, Cam was the guy who paid. That's why I'm kind of shocked. I had him as one of them guys who do definitely pay.
And he from the South, so it makes it worse. You from the South? You from the South doing shit like this?
But that's why I said
Boy,
if it was me, I'll call him and just say, "Bro, what's going on? Like, you ain't got to
I have.
report to me, but
He's
talk to
making
me because you owe me
excuses.
money."
He's making excuses, LaFonso. LaFonso, I've tried to talk to him. I've tried speaking to him behind the scenes. Remember how I told you the first couple of weeks, I was just talking to him behind the scenes, and I wasn't bringing it on the panel. But Cam's got me to a point where I have to put it out in the open because he's not giving. He's making excuses to why he can't pay. He's giving me
Right.
no indication he is going to pay. You know what I'm saying? He's beating
Right.
around the bush. Yeah, yeah. You know how y'all say Goat Mike beats around the bush for answering questions? That's what Cam does.
Right. Oh, so you already didn't talk to him on the phone then, so your hope is probably gone then.
He's making excuses on one end. He's not giving me any hope on the other end. And you know what I mean? Like, that ain't going to fly, bro. He's not giving me hope that he is going to pay. He's not giving me any indication that he is like LaFonso. He's giving me the vibe of I'm going to be around the bush and I'm not going to pay you. That's what he's giving. That's what I get from him
Well, see, man,
when I
look,
talk to him.
there is people in here who pay, but this is why I don't bet, man. This is why I'll bet in real life most of the times, but this is why I don't bet on the internet because motherfuckers sometimes don't pay. Because if a motherfucker win, they deserve to get their money. You know what I'm saying? They deserve to get their money. But a lot of time when people bet, you got to remember this: they betting with the intent of their right, and you're wrong. So it's like when they bet, they think, "Oh, I'm gonna win this because he's wrong." A lot of people don't stop and think about, well, if I lose, do I have the money to pay this motherfucker? Their whole idea is,
Yep.
oh, I'm right and he's wrong, so I'm gonna win this bet. Because when we betting on something we believe in. That's why I don't bet, bro.
Yep. People betting one way, and that's a problem. That's like getting into a relationship, LaFonso, and you're not willing to share. If you're in a relationship, you gonna fucking share. The fuck? That's the problem with Cam. Is that's how he betted me. He betted me that he knew for a fact I was winning this motherfucker. No shot of losing. That's how he bet it. And I'm disappointed in him, man. I'm so disappointed. Like the disappointment level is like, oh my god. Like Cam was lucky I know Jesus. If I was some crazy ass nigga, I'd fly down to Georgia and demand my fucking money. If I was some gang banger, some real street nigga like that, shit. And I know the sad part about it is LaFonso, the sad part about it is I know niggas that if those were my shoes, they'd have been flying to Georgia. Think I'm lying? They would have flew down there. They would have found his house address. They would have told him, look, you pay or that's your ass. Real shit. I know niggas like that. I don't know if LaFonso's still there, but anybody listening, I'm just saying. I know people just like that for real, bro. They'll come find you, bro. I've seen people die over very little money. So never mind $205, bro. That's crazy. That's nasty work, bro. Nasty work. Nasty work. Just nasty.
That's scam for you.
Hey, Doris, Cam was lucky that I'm not a street nigga. Cause I know people. They'll go find Cam. They'll go find his ass and tell him, you better play right now, motherfucker. You understand me?
I told you,
For
bro.
real.
I ain't bullshitting y'all. I seen a motherfucker die or get deleted over a quarter because it was the dude was paying a dude, and it was something like $700 to $800 plus a quarter you owe me. He gave him one quarter short of $800. He said, you owe me a quarter. That motherfucker took him out, bro. I watched that shit when I was little. That was real life shit. People don't play with their money, man.
Mm-mm. If I knew where Cam stayed, I would have came to his crib. I would
Yeah,
have
see,
pulled up like,
it's a lot of people gone because of shit like that. What Cam doing? A lot of people gone, bro. A lot of people. Like I said though,
no,
that's why I don't bet on here, bro, because I believe a lot of people when they bet, they really don't have the intentions on paying.
nope, they don't. Not even a little bit.
Well, who plays tonight? Who? Which one? Let's see. Is the Dallas game tonight? Then, huh? I mean, not Dallas, but Minnesota game tonight.
That's like sleeping with a slut, and you're supposed to pay her $500, and you don't pay her, she gonna have you killed.
Yeah, because I mean, the pimp already sitting outside. He waiting for some shit like that in most situations. Or she got somebody. Some people don't. Even, some of them bitches don't even have a pimp. They'll have a motherfucker who will wait somewhere out there in the car in case something go wrong, and she don't get paid. She'll hit him with a code or whatever on his phone. She'll open the door for him and it's on.
Barbara, when it comes to money, man, you don't play with money.
Well, like I said, $205 is not like it ain't a hell of a lot, but it's a lot to some
It isn't
people.
for me. To
It-
some you got to think who the person is. To a guy that's working, to a guy that's not making much, is a lot to me. The hell?
yeah, I mean, even there's some people though that I mean, to me, $205 is a lot of money. I mean, there's some shit I can go do with that I ain't. Yeah, I mean, shit, that's a lot of money, bro.
Especially in today's climate, Lafonso. Even if I was rich, I still would command that money.
Right. It's the principle. It's the principle.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
principle. Cause like
Mm-hmm.
when I bet with motherfuckers that I grew up with, each time I bet with them, the more they pay me, the more I can respect them. You know, I don't lose respect for them. I just respect them more and more because they're about their word. And that's the kind of niggas I like to fuck with. You know, I don't like to fuck with no nigga that
Mm-hmm.
if I got a bet with him, I gotta call him, hey bro, where you at? I mean, what's going on? You owe me some money, my nigga. Hell no, man.
The money's your livelihood. You got to think about that. That's your livelihood.
Hey man, my big brother told me there's three things you don't do to a black guy. My brother told me this. He said you don't fuck with his money, you don't fuck with his mama, and you don't fuck with his food. That's what my brother told me. You
Mm-hmm.
don't fuck with his money, you don't fuck with his mama, and you don't fuck with his food. Meaning if a motherfucker eating, you better leave him alone. Cause that nigga can be like a goddamn pit bull. Oh wait, no, that's four of them. Cause he said don't never let nobody threaten you and walk away. But anyway, man, what is y'all topic gonna be? This cam shit or y'all talking about this game?
Tonight is Ant-Man's funeral. Hop on the panel, Midtown. Tonight is Ant-Man's funeral, so please wear all black.
It's over tonight,
Anthony,
huh?
yeah, the funeral is tonight because Anthony Edwards is too young. He's too young. He's not strong enough. He's not good enough. He's a role player, and he can't do shit against this OKC defense. It's over tonight, man.
Right. So where they playing at? OKC, right?
Yep, it's wraps. It's over for Ant Man. Debates is it
Hey
over.
man,
Debates. Hop on Midtown. The funeral's tonight, man. Make sure y'all wearing all black. No shorts, slacks, some kind of pants. It's over tonight, man.
What did you see SGA doing tonight? Putting on a show or what?
SGA gonna have a 35-point triple double. J Dub gonna have 25. Caruso gonna have 10. Dort 10. Hungry 25.
So if OKC wins and go to the finals, this would be the first time they win as OKC, right? Yeah,
No,
it will be, won't it?
no. Yeah, the OKC went to the finals when they had Russ, KD, and Harden. Remember
Oh,
that?
that's
The Serge
right. That's
Ibaka?
right. That's right.
2012, they
Yeah,
lost to LBJ.
that's right. That's right. Now, hey, OKC used to be Seattle Supersonics. Somebody told me, right? I didn't even know that shit.
It was called that at one point, but when they played in 2012 finals, they
Right.
were called OKC Thunder.
All right. Well, I got a question for you, Real Debase and Midtown, if he on here. If OKC win this title right here to this year, would they be considered the best OKC team?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
because
of course.
hell yes, because they would have got a title. That the OKC team that was back then, they got to the finals, got their ass belt to ass. If this team win a title, this would be the best OKC team. I don't give a damn about no fucking Russ, Harden, and KD. I don't give a damn about that. They didn't win no title together in OKC.
And let me ask you this question. Did the Minnesota Timberwolves fuck up by trading Cat?
The Minnesota Timberwolves fucked up in two ways. Number one, they fucked up by drafting Anthony Edwards. That was the first
Right.
fuck up. The second
Right.
fuck up was trading Towns.
Yeah, but wasn't Towns off and on in the playoffs though? He wasn't like consistent.
Come,
He
come,
played.
come. We gotta
He
stop
played.
this.
Towns
Come
played
on,
better.
man.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Ah, shit. What up, player?
What's up,
If
brother?
you look at Towns' defensive rating, when Towns plays for Minnesota, look at his defensive rating compared to Julius Randle. It's not even close. Towns is the way better defender than fucking Randle, and he's also a
Also,
better 3 point. He's also a better 3 point shooter as well.
Well,
no,
Infamous got
they
some
did.
words for
They
you.
didn't mess up. They didn't mess up with trading him. They went as far
Yes,
as
they
they could
did,
with it.
man. Yes, they
No, they
did.
didn't, sir. No, they
Yes, they
didn't. No,
did.
they didn't. It
When
was a
they had
lateral. It was a
Towns, they went
lateral
more
move.
to they wasn't beat. Yes, they did mess up because when they had Carl Anthony
Okay,
Towns, they were playing 6 or 7 game series. With Julius
okay.
Randle, you're
Watch.
playing 5 game series. Fuck out of
Okay,
here.
watch this. Watch this. Okay, how much further did they go with Anthony Towns, and how much further did they go with
You're
Randall? I'll
missing
wait.
it. You're missing the point. They
No,
were
no, no,
more
no. Answer
competitive.
that question.
You're
Did they go
missing.
any
You're
further?
missing. You're missing the point, Ifmis. They were more competitive with Towns than without Towns.
Nah,
Without
nah, it's not.
Towns, they get beat in
Go,
five.
Mike. You got
But
go,
we
Mike.
still
You got to
do
answer
it.
the questions though. Go, Mike. You don't answer the question though, because you said you scared
Everybody,
you gonna get
everybody knows
smoked.
Of course, he's not going to
he's
answer that
saying,
question.
bro. When they had Randall and when they had Towns, they both went to the conference finals and lost. We understand that, but the point that I'm looking at is that they went more games. Last time they went to the conference finals, they lost as well, just like they're gonna lose this year in the conference finals. They lost
Yeah, but
last year.
they're both in the, they're both in this. It was a neutral trade. It was lateral. They're both in the same spot,
Last
and
year
both
they
about
were
to lose.
actually they were, but here's what I'm
Nobody,
saying though.
nobody went any further. That's my
No,
point.
but the point that I'm making is infamous. I'm not saying that one team went farther than the other team. What I'm saying is that one team's more competitive than the other because one team went 6, 7 games last year in the conference finals. This year you
I
get beat in
get, I
five
get, I
games.
get that. You can base the competitiveness all you want, but it's none of them got any further with either player.
They
That's my
weren't putting
point.
up 140. They weren't putting up. Nobody was putting up 140. Nobody was when Town was playing for the team. Nobody was putting up 141 and 130
You
plus
can
on the
be
fucking
as
Seahawks.
competitive as you want, but if you ain't getting nowhere with that competitiveness, it doesn't matter.
They should have
My
kept.
point.
They should have
So
kept the
out.
guy. They should have
Go ahead.
traded. The guy they should have traded. Here's what Minnesota should have did. What they should
Hmm.
have did is kept Towns. You keep Towns as the 5 man. If you want to bring in Julius Randle, you take Gobert. You take Gobert and you take Mike Conley Odass. You send both of those niggas away, and you put Randall at the 4, Towns at the 5. That would have been a better
Yeah,
decision than fucking keeping
yeah, but
Gobert dumbass and trading Towns for Randall.
here's the thing, Mike. You got to remember there's more there's more that goes beyond the trade than just the players, because remember you're trading contracts as well. The reason why they traded Randall, part of one of the major reasons why they traded Randall is because they did not want to pay him. Everybody knows that. They did not want to give him his money.
Mm.
Brunson was taking his spot. They had to get him up out of there because they didn't want to pay him because he was coming up for payment. So they got it. So it was a lateral move, in my opinion. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I look at it as a lateral move. Towns is okay. Randall is okay. Randall's just having a bad stretch at the worst time. It's a lateral move. I think they're both the same, in my opinion. Everybody else,
Hell no.
prognosticators, critics, everybody says it's a lateral move.
Hell
They didn't really
no.
make a difference, honestly.
Towns is better.
Nobody got any
Towns is
further.
better.
Go
Carl
ahead.
Carl Anthony Towns is a better player. If we take series out of it, if we take teams out of it, and we just look at
Mhm.
player for player, Towns is the better player, player for player.
I
He's
mean,
the
you can
better
make that
out.
you can make that argument. I mean, I'm not
Bro,
going to
stop
deny
it.
you on that,
Carl,
but I'm just saying.
bro, Randall
Mhm.
ain't nothing compared to Carl Anthony Towns. Player for player, hell no. Carl Anthony
Yeah,
Towns is
but
a better
both.
overall player than
But
Julius
can we be
Randall.
honest? Both of them, their heart pumps Kool Aid. Both of them hearts pump Kool Aid. So I really don't think there's a difference, in my opinion. They both pump
Yes,
Kool
there
Aid.
is. Yes, there is. One guy can do a lot of things better than the other guy.
Okay,
Tom's better
all
than
right.
him. Player, Randall
I
can't
don't see
Randall
it.
can't do
You're
the
entitled to your
things.
opinion. I don't see a difference,
What has
honestly. I think
Randall
they're kind of
done?
the same. They're both
Explain to
kind of
me
the same player.
What has Randall done? Bro, Randall doesn't like if you look at points, rebounds, assists, overall defense, player for
Hmm.
player, career for career, Towns is head and shoulders above this nigga.
But here's the thing though. Towns has been overly inconsistent in the playoffs so far. One day you'll get a good game from him, and the next game he disappeared. So they both been too consistent
Towns has been the
consistency on
more
both
no,
play.
I'm talking
What's the
about
word I'm
over
looking
his
for?
career.
Inconsistent.
And
They're
you
both
keep doing that. I'm
inconsistent.
talking about over his career. I'm talking about over his career. You're putting a small sample size on time. I'm talking about over Towns' career and over Randall's career. Towns has been the more consistent player for his career
Screw
than Randall
consistency.
has
You
for his
where are
career.
you when you have to
And
put your nuts on the
the
table?
thing
I
that
don't care about the
and the thing
consistency.
that
I care about in
and
the
the thing that
playoffs where it
hurt
counts.
and the thing that hurt Randall and the thing that hurt
Wow,
Randall is
this man's talking about consistency.
and the thing that hurt Randall is when Randall
Mhm.
broke his leg. You seem to forget about that. When Randall broke his leg, that really took him off the fucking scale with fucking town.
Listen, when it comes down to the bottom line, I don't care about the regular. I care about when it counts and when your nuts are on the table. Both of them are inconsistent, in my opinion. I think they're both the same. I think it was a
Man,
lateral move. Nobody
Town is
got
more
any further with
consistent.
it.
Uh,
Towns is more consistent than Randall is, and Towns has played in more playoff games
Hey,
than
if you
Randall
want to make
has.
that
How
argument,
many
fine.
playoff games has Randall?
I'm not gonna argue with
How
you on
many
that.
playoff games
But
has
I'm just
Randall played
saying it
in?
was a lateral move in my opinion. But anyway,
How
we'll
many
deb-
playoff
Mhm.
games? How many playoff games has Randall played in? Not very many.
He played in playoff games when he was with the Knicks.
No, no. The thing, no.
You
If
know they were in the playoffs, right?
he played the playoff, he played the playoff with the Knicks. That was one season where he made the playoff with the Knicks, and then he made it this
And
year with the Timberwolves.
he was the primary dude when he was with the Knicks too as well.
But what I'm saying is, Ifmis is he's only made the playoffs twice in his career that I'm looking at. Towns made the playoffs a lot over his career compared to this nigga.
Yeah, and guess what? When Towns made the playoff, he was highly inconsistent in the playoff. Why do you think it was so easy for them to get rid of him?
That's true though, go
So,
Mike. 'Cause I remember
You
he
see what I'm
was with the
saying?
Nuggets. He was
Randall,
inconsistent.
you said that Randall was the guy on New York, right? So when I watched Randall in those playoffs as the guy for the Knicks,
Hmm.
he was not very consistent. What I've seen
Thank
from
you.
Carly Towns,
Thank you.
hold
That's my
on, what I'm saying
point.
with hold on, what I'm saying with Towns, bro, if you let me get across what I'm saying, the
Go ahead.
difference, the reason why I give Towns grace over a Randall, because Towns everywhere he goes, he's playing behind other people. When he's playing in Minnesota, he's playing behind Ant Man, who's the star of the team. He goes to New York,
Not
he's
true.
playing behind
He
Jimmy
was
Butler.
who was the man before Ant-Man came? Tell me.
Ant Man came in and became the man. Ant Man
No,
stole the
it was
man.
Infamous,
no, it
infamous.
was Towns' team before Ant-Man came. Correct?
They weren't making the
Based
That's
on being the
actually
best
playoffs
true.
yet.
player. That ain't based on being a leader.
He
That's
didn't
just
make the
based on him
playoffs.
being the best player. That's it.
That's true
Towns
though.
ain't
Thank
the
What he
you.
leader of the
said.
But
That's
that's the
Knicks.
true.
argument I was making yesterday. I was saying yesterday it doesn't mean just because you're the best. Mike disagreed with me, and I kept
He
emphasizing
didn't
just
make the
because you're the
playoffs
best
though.
player
Towns was the
doesn't mean that
man.
you're the leader. And that's
Look at
why
what
I
you're
applied
saying.
to Ant-Man. Ant-Man is
Infamous,
not a
look at
leader yet.
infamous. Look at what you
Go ahead.
infamous. Please look at what you're infamous. Look at what you're saying. When Towns was the man, they weren't in the playoffs. What I'm talking about specifically, when Randall was the man and his team was in the playoffs, right?
Uh-huh.
He couldn't do shit as the man with his team in the playoffs.
Mike,
Go
Towns was
Mike. Go
you
Mike.
do know you're making
never.
my point, right?
Go
You
Mike.
Yeah,
do
go
No, I'm
make
not.
Mike.
Oh my
keep talking, you're
gosh.
making
No, I'm
my
not.
point.
It's
Go
so
No, I'm
much
Mike.
not
You
because
should go
Kyrie
Mike.
one
cooking with Go Mike. What
guy
are you
made.
doing? What are you
No,
doing?
what I'm
Pause.
saying is
You
this.
see how he's making my
Hold
point?
on, Charles. What I'm saying is
Go
this.
Mike.
What
You
I'm
should
saying
just
is
stop
this.
right there, bro.
When
You
it
making
comes
this
to
point,
Cardi
go Mike.
Charles, y'all can't just come in here. You can't just come in here and try to run my own fucking show. Y'all can't just come in here and do that shit,
Why do you
bro.
get
Real
mad
fucking
though when you
talk.
getting
We're
fucking
gonna stop
smoked,
doing no.
nigga?
We're not gonna come in here. No, we're not gonna come in here and take over my fucking show. When it's my fucking show, nigga. It's my fucking show. We can't come here and just do that shit. The fuck? Your niggas gonna stop this shit right fucking now. You're not gonna just come to my show and run my fucking show. No, sir. Stop doing that shit, infamous. Real shit. You're not gonna come in my fucking show and do that shit, bro. Real fucking talk. Stop that shit, nigga. Like I was fucking saying. Julius fucking Randle, he was the man when his team made the playoffs and he fucked up and did nothing. Carl Anthony Towns has never been the man with his team in the fucking playoffs like Randle has. So what I'm saying with Towns is Towns has not had the opportunity to be the man in the playoff with his own fucking team. And you keep trying to do that shit, bro. You can't just come in here and cut me off, bro. Stop it.
Nobody's cutting you off, man. I haven't said a word.
You won't cut me off. Y'all was cutting me off. The fuck?
I'm letting you talk because you're making my. I want you to keep talking because you're making my
No,
point.
I'm not.
Keep talking.
The
Keep
point
going.
that I'm
Keep
making
going.
is the whole point was never the man with his team in the playoffs.
Even the
So he
Wi-Fi knows you're capping. Go ahead.
what? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shut this shit up right now because right now you keep cutting me off. I'm about to stop this shit right now. I'm gonna stop your dumb ass because you gonna stop this shit. Oh my mama, you is. You don't ever come here with that Canadian bullshit.
Oh, he put it on his mama. Here we go.
I fucking had enough of this nigga. All this cutting off you fucking doing, I've had enough. I'm the fucking host, and you come with that Canadian bullshit. Well, I'm gonna stop your ass right here.
Hey, go
Why can
Mike.
I
Hold
change
on.
the
Can
fight?
I say something to you, go Mike?
Because I ain't got hot now.
Can I say something to you, go Mike? Huh?
Hey,
Oh boy.
while it's going on right here,
Hey, real
this what
debates. Can you even hear me at
Real
all?
debates. I want
hey,
listen. I want some of real debates. Real
check
debates. I
this
want to
out.
put you on the. Let's get at it.
My
We got to talk about
my
This,
whole
something.
this
thing
how you
is
put them
my whole
down
thing is
slow
this.
right
You
here,
came in here,
Mike.
cut me off and shit. Carl Anthony Towns never got the opportunity that Randall got. So what I'm saying to you is, if you put Towns in the playoffs and he's the man of the team, I guarantee you he plays better than fucking Julius Randle. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. I'm not even a Towns fan. I think Towns is the gay boy, to be honest. But Towns is better than Randall. I don't know what the fuck he's smoking. Thinking that Randall better than fucking Towns. No, he's not, bro. Towns is a better 3-point shooter. He's better with his back to the basket. He's better from the mid range. He's better from the free throw line. Towns is fucking better. You're smoking rocks, nigga.
I never said
I
Randall was
guarantee
better than
if they
Towns.
have
I never
Towns
said
right
that.
now, if you
But
put Towns on Minnesota right now, they're not down 3-1, nigga. On my mama, they fucking not.
Go
The
Mike.
okay,
fuck?
Hold on, man.
Mike,
Go
you
Mike.
win.
Why are you
Mike, you
muting me,
win, man.
bro?
You win. I'm not arguing with you. You win.
Why you muting me? Go, bro. Go Mike.
I'm not even arguing with you. You win. You
I
win.
knew the infamous too. I knew the infamous
No,
too
you
because
got it, bro. You
No,
got it. You
listen,
got it.
listen. Hold on,
niggas
no,
trying to
hold
say
on, hold on. See, all that
the
shit y'all
Towns got
talking, let's
better.
get down to the point. Go, Mike. The problem is, bro,
Towns,
you are a terrible debater. You shouldn't be on here debating. You
Towns is
get too
that Towns is
mad.
that nigga.
You get
Towns
too
is that
mad,
nigga.
nigga. You like
If
a
you put Towns
6-year-old,
on
bro.
Minnesota right now, I can
Fonz, it's
guarantee you
okay. Fonz, it's okay,
if you
man. Let him
ask
have it.
Anthony
Let him have it.
Edwards,
Let him
if
have it.
you ask once again, if you ask Anthony Edwards right now, would you rather have Randall or Towns? I guarantee you, he gonna say Carl Anthony fucking Towns. Towns better than Randall. He better than
I
Randall.
The
never
only thing
said
I
one
would
was
say,
better than the other. I
He
never
better
said
than
that.
Randall.
You're
Towns
saying
can go
that. I didn't
left.
say that.
Towns can drop. Towns can do what Randall can't do. Towns can drive left or right. Randall can only drive left.
but
He
go,
got no
Mike.
right
Listen,
fucking hand like Towns. He
Nobody
can't
said
shoot
that. I
like
never
Towns.
said
He
he was
can't
better.
shoot like
Never
Towns.
said
go,
he was
Mike.
better.
He can't
A
he
trade
down
is
like
not
Towns.
about that. Go, Mike. A trade is about your team going further.
Oh my
I said it
God,
was
bro.
I said lateral. All I said was
The
lateral. I
reason
never
why they're
said
not
one was
doing
better than the other. I said it was a
the
lateral move.
reason why
That's
the
all I
team's
said.
not going further, the reason why the team's not going farther is because reason number one, the guy they should have traded, they kept. They should have traded Gobert, not Towns. You should have traded Gobert, bum ass, and you should have got rid of Mike Conley's 40-year-old point guard looking ass. And you should have gotten rid of the other fucking nigga.
All I'll say is this: you shouldn't be debating, bro. You just shouldn't be debating. You just
Bro,
shouldn't
Mike
be
Conley's
debating.
not a starter. You can't have a 40-year-old point guard. Here's where Minnesota fucked up as a team. When you got a 40-year-old point guard and Mike Conley, that is a bad decision. They should have got rid of Mike Conley, got a younger point guard who's more athletic that can guard his position. They should have went and told Gobert, "Fuck you, get your weak ass, 4-time defensive overrated ass out of here. Go get somebody who can play better defense." Because Gobert is ass in the playoffs. When he played for you, when
How
he
long?
played
How
for
much?
Utah,
How
he was
much
doing the
longer we
same
gotta listen
shit.
to you? Cause you just been talking,
The
bro.
whole
Like,
point I'm
what the
saying is
fuck?
anybody who watched the game knows that Gobert is a fucking bum. He been doing the same shit even in Utah when niggas
Everybody know that Gobert should have been traded a long time ago. That nigga's a piece of shit.
they should have traded Gobert. Why are you trading Town? You should have traded Gobert and Mike Conley. Mike Conley is washed. He old as
But the
fuck.
problem is I don't think Towns and I don't think Cat and Anthony Davis, from what I understand, would have played great together. Like they wasn't playing great together. Cat.
You said Cat and Davis. I'm lost.
I'm sorry, Anthony Edwards. My bad, Anthony Edwards.
Cat and Edwards weren't the problem. The problem is Gobert. Gobert is such a liability. Like his
No,
hands is terrible. He's a liability. He can't
no,
catch the
I
ball.
understand
He
that. But go,
loses the
Mike.
ball.
Listen, the reason that they traded, I believe the reason they traded Cat, he was inconsistent in the playoff. Don't you remember he was playing with the
So
Nuggets? The nigga was so inconsistent.
how can so explain me this? How can Towns be consistent when he's playing next to Gobert, who's gonna clog up the lane? Gobert's a lane clogger. There's nowhere to go but
I told you that yesterday, bro. That's why Anthony Edwards can't get off. He's a late. I said that yesterday.
and it's also hurting. And what you said is facts. He's also hurting Edwards because Gobert doesn't do anything but clog up the paint. He clog up the paint, and when you do throw the ball, Gobert, what does Gobert do? His hands are like fucking water. You throwing the ball, it's like his hands got butter on them.
All I'm gonna tell
He
you,
can't
go
catch the
Mike, on the
ball.
real, because we was just talking about men and what men do and how men pay men back. You should not be debating, bro, because you turn into a child and you get very mad. You need anger management, bro. You really
Once
do.
again, when niggas think that Randall better than Towns, that's fucking disrespectful as
Nigga, how
fuck.
much go hey, go find out how much anger management. I'll pay for that shit for you.
Towns is better. Towns is better, bro. At the end of the day, bro, Towns is the better player, bro. Anybody who think that Randall can fucking sniff Towns' shoes, they on some certified shit.
If anybody out there who knows anybody who got anger management, please
If I
help
was
go
a
Mike.
GM, if I was a GM of a fucking team and I had a chance to draft Randall or Towns, I'm taking Towns all fucking day. Towns is like that for real. Compared to Randall, the fuck? Niggas on some bullshit. Randall can't fucking
The
wear his
question
shoes.
is though, I mean, if I'm gonna make a trade, go Mike. My trade is not about what the fuck you do in the regular season and if you better. My trade is, do you fit my team and can we go further with you? That's a trade to
Yes, you
me.
can. Yes, you
That
can go farther with Quan. Yes, you can. If you get Towns involved, the problem with Ant Man's game, Ant Man is a fucking ball hog, and he doesn't allow his teammates to fucking thrive at a high level.
And if y'all finna get on Ant Man again like yesterday, I'm just this gonna be a shitty. This gonna be a shitty one, bro. I'm not even gonna debate that.
See, the thing is, here's the thing. I never said Randall was better than Towns. I never came out of my mouth. I was specifically speaking about the trade. Now, is Towns a better player? Yeah, you can make that argument that Towns is a better player. I'm not going to argue on that. The overall better player, yeah, because Towns does more. Towns rebound probably better rebounder, better shooter, outside shooter. Yeah, you could probably make that argument. But my point is that in this particular trade that was made between New York and Minnesota, it was a lateral
Mm-hmm.
move in the fact that they both benefited, quote unquote, you want to look at it, benefited from the trade, but it never got them any further. No one no one won the
Can
you can't really say one really won the trade. Maybe we'll see later on down the road who won it, but right now, to me, it looks like a lateral move. That's all I
the
was saying.
only team that benefited Infamous, the only team that
There's no
benefited is
argument. There's no argument to be made
only
here. Is That's
only
all I'm
one
saying.
team benefited, but Infamous.
Hmm.
New York's the only team that benefited, and New York benefited because they didn't have to pay Randall that big ass contract. So
You can
they're the
make that
only ones
argument.
that benefited.
You can make that argument. But there's a reason. Think about it though. There's a reason they got rid of him though. Teams just don't give up on talent like that. They saw something like, hey, sometimes it's not necessarily that the player is not talented or is not a good player. It's just like
Look
this
what's
is as
talented. What
far as
happened with him?
let me finish. Let me land the plane. I'm gonna land the plane. Sometimes a team will
Okay,
look at
crash
a
the
player
plane.
and
Go to crash it. Go to crash it.
sometimes sometimes a team will look at a player and say, this is as far as this player is going to take us. You see what I'm saying? There's some
mm,
players that can only take you so far. And you're like, hey, if we need to get to the next level, we need to change things up and get a player that's
mm,
going to take us to the next level. That's, in my opinion, that's what I saw that I think that Minnesota did. You
mm.
can agree or disagree.
I mean, when you look at that Knicks team, can you really blame Randall for them only going so far? Because Randall was the only good player on the team, wasn't he? They didn't have Brunson and they didn't have Town. So if Randall's out there playing by himself and a bunch of role players, if you're a Knicks organization, to put all the blame on Randall is just crazy.
No, I don't think Randall deserved the blame that he got because it's not his fault he got injured. And then when Brunson came in,
Who's he
Brunson
playing with?
Brunson baby took his cornbread. Brunson basically
Who was
took
he
his
playing
cornbread and
with?
said,
Infamous,
nigga,
let me
I'm the
tell you that.
captain. He did a Captain Phillips and say, I'm the captain now, nigga. I'm the captain now,
Infamous, you're
not
not
you.
telling me.
Go ahead.
Infamous, the problem with your argument is in the NBA, if you want to compete at any decent level, you have to have two guys that can
Mhm.
play big time in big time moments. You told me that Randall was on the team, but you're not telling me who was his teammates when he got his ass beat in the playoffs on the Knicks as the guy. Who was his partner in crime? A bunch of role players.
Pretty much.
You're not just me who he played with. Who did he
But
play?
you got,
Who was the
but
in crime?
yeah, but I'm saying, going back to my argument, I'm saying what I was initially
Oh,
saying in the beginning was I saying that there's certain players like for example, I'll give you an example right now of a team that I think personally is stagnant, and they're not going to get anywhere until they make a trade, and that is the Houston Rockets. I think that team is stagnant. I don't think they're going to get anywhere with Jalen Green. I think they got to get
he
up off him. He can only
he's
get you
playing
so
next to a
far.
bunch of role players. He's playing next to other Jalen.
He
Look,
doesn't
once
matter.
again,
He
yes,
Go
that
ahead.
does
Go ahead.
matter. You have to have at least one superstar and one all-star caliber player. And I feel like you're like Jalen Green and Randall was both in the same situation. They both playing next to a bunch of role players. You're not going to succeed playing with a bunch of role players. You need like Luka and LeBron, Paul George and Kawhi,
Yeah.
Curry and Clay.
Go,
Uh,
Mike. I
and,
agree with I agree with you on that one. Go, Mike. I agree with you on that one.
you know what I'm saying? You gotta have somebody else that can, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
you
don't
No,
get
you
me
do.
no, you do.
like
I'm not
SGA
disagreeing
and
with you
J
on that. You
Dub.
got to have somebody to bring you along. But does anybody have the roster? Who was on the roster when Julius Randle was
Yeah, that's yeah,
on
yeah.
the?
Now we're cooking now because
Okay,
Randall
let me
Randall
look
was,
it up.
you know what I mean? I believe LaFonso Randall was playing by himself. It was him and a bunch of role players on the Knicks. He didn't have
Yeah, he
nobody
probably
Well,
significant
was.
that could
let's look at the roster first
come on
before we
with
say
him.
that.
Because the only person that ever did that right was Jimmy Butler, right? Took a bunch of motherfuckers like that to the
No, no,
finals.
no, 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 no. But Butler had Bam in the bio. Bam is an All
Oh,
Star
okay,
caliber
okay,
player.
okay. That's right.
You
You're right. You're right. My bad. My
gotta
bad.
think about that. Bam was an All Star, putting up 20 points and 15
Right, right.
boards.
No, that
You
makes
know, that
sense.
was fun. And he also had Tyler Hero, who was playing out of his mind. Remember that
Right.
Hero, Vincent,
Yeah.
them guys, Caleb Martin.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot a lot of them niggas. Yeah, my bad.
You know what I'm saying? So you could be a great player, but you need somebody to come along with you. Every team needs that because everybody gives SGA all this credit, but SGA also got J Dub. J Dub is playing to me just as good as SGA is, if not
Right.
close. You know what I'm saying? He not putting up 30, but he playing close to SGA. He giving me 20 points a game. You know, he's playing elite defense. He's doing all the little things. Chet Holmgren, Chet to me, Holmgren and J Dub makes it a big three next to SGA. If you think about it, it's not just SGA playing; it's other guys that's playing big
Okay,
time ball next to him.
so let's look at this. Let's look at this roster. He had R.J. Barrett. That's good. R.J. Barrett is
Yeah.
good.
Yep. That's
He
I
true.
mean,
had
he's not gonna. He's
he
not
had
to me.
Emmanuel
He's
he
not
had
the guy.
Emmanuel quickly.
RJ Barrett was really
He
good
had
though.
Mitchell Robinson, Derrick
Yep.
Rose,
Ooh.
um,
Which one of those guys? But those guys are good players. But none of those guys.
Reggie Bullock.
Man, that team was shit water.
This was shit water, bro. Come on
But was
now.
that when Derrick Rose was hurt or what?
Derrick Rose was
Let's
my
Yeah,
number
let's
year.
be.
Derrick Rose. Don't do that.
this is not prime. Obviously, it's not prime Derrick Rose. Obviously, Dennis Smith Jr. and Obi Toppin. That's not a bad roster. It's
Come
not
on, bro.
bad.
That roster is bad.
That's kind
That
of
It's
okay,
not
trash
so
though.
bad.
look,
I'm
Hey,
not saying
infamous.
it's
That's a
great. I'm
trashy
not
ass
saying it's
roster though.
great.
Infamous.
that roster ain't
That's
that good
trash.
compared to that roster. Let's be real. Is that roster better than Curry and Butler? No. Is it better than
Nah.
Paul George
We're
and
not
Kawhi?
obvious.
No.
Why do you always compare the
No,
obvious?
but I'm saying
Obviously,
if you
duh.
want to compete, no, but the whole argument that I'm making is what if you want to compete at a high level, you need somebody next to you that you know for sure he can get a bucket. If I ain't getting it, he can get the ball. You know for a fact he could put that bitch in the rack and give me 20, 25 points if I need it from him.
Okay, go Mike.
RJ
Can I ask
Barrett
you a
is not going
question
to
on
guarantee
that?
you that.
What if both
Go
of them
ahead.
players off? Like for us, we got Jamal Murray and we got Jokic. Those are the ones we got. I've seen days where both of them motherfuckers are off. What do you do then?
Yeah, but Lafonso, even if they have an off night, those two guys they give you a chance to compete at a high level. You might not win, but you got a chance to compete with Murray and Jokic. Versus if you let's say you take Murray off the team, and all you got is Joker, Porter, Gordon, and all the other
But
guys.
you know you answering that question to benefit yourself. I'm asking you about that night particular, not the whole
No,
season.
but you can
That
have
night
you can
particular.
no, but you can no, but those guys can have a bad night in particular. But in Randall's case, R.J. Barrett, do I trust Barrett more or do I trust Murray more? I trust Murray more to
Maybe I
have a
should ask
better
it to
night.
real. I should ask it to real debase. Cause you beat around the
No, but that's
question, bro.
no, but that's the thing though. Murray's not gonna have many bad nights though. He might have one here and there.
What
Jokers
the
might have
fuck?
one here and there,
Have you
but
seen
it's not
Jamal
gonna be
Murray, bro,
consistent.
in the second half of the season this year? He was terrible. What are you talking
No, but
about?
no, but if you take no, but the difference between bro, but the difference between Murray,
Go ahead,
between
Infamous. I'm sorry,
Jokic,
man. I ain't mean to
no,
cut this up. Cause go
no,
Mike
but
get
the
No,
on
it's
whole
all
the
right.
game.
Hey
no, but
man,
the whole point,
I'm just
the whole
listening.
point what I was saying, no, but the point what I was saying though, Randall playing next to Barrett is not a player you can count on to give you 20, 25 points a night, bro.
Are you
He's not a
serious,
guy you
bro?
can
I
count on.
no, that's a lie. Lie.
It's not, bro.
RJ
If
Barrett,
you want
RJ Barrett,
to,
RJ
he's not,
Barrett
bro.
can give you 20,
No,
28,
you're not
and
gonna. You're
6.
not gonna. If you're
That's
if I'm playing
20 every night.
if, if I'm playing in the Eastern Conference and I'm playing against other elite teams, am I banking on Barrett to if I'm am I banking on Barrett to step up and make plays? No,
I will ask a question.
really
Go look
no.
up Barrett's averages this year.
RJ Barrett
Barrett is a
is
walking bucket.
Okay, so look, if I'm
RJ
looking at
Barrett, he's
all
a good player.
if
He's a
I'm
good
looking
player.
at what, oh my freaking god, if I'm looking at all the other big twos out there, the Lukic and LeBron James, the Murrays and Jokic, the Paul George and Kawhis, the SGAs and J Dubs, if I'm looking at all the other twos, the Brunsons and Towns, the Randall and Edwards, if I'm looking at all the other twos, the Curry and Jimmy Butlers, if I'm looking at all the other twos, I'm taking those twos over fucking Barrett. Barrett might be nice to a
Why
degree,
do you always
but
go
but
why
if
do you always go to the extreme? That's
RJ Barrett,
obvious, bro.
I'm not. But the thing I'm saying is though, if I'm in the playoffs and I'm the big dog on my team, do I want RJ Barrett as my sidekick? No, I do not.
Of course,
No.
nobody would want that. You're not saying anything special, dude.
But the thing I'm saying is you're trying to say that Randall had quality help. No, he didn't. Manuel quickly, he
No,
did
I
not
didn't
have
say he
quality
had
help,
quality.
bro.
Oh my God.
He
You
did not.
misquote
But
people.
once
You're
again,
the king of misquoting
he did
people,
not
bro.
have. But Randall had a trash. The whole point of what I'm saying is Randall played on a team that was a dumpster fire. That's the point of what I'm saying. He did not play on a team with good quality help, bro. That's why he got his ass bounced the way he did, bro. Stop the shit.
Okay, so wait a minute. So now he's on a team with quality help, and what's happening?
Hey, Mike, that's Cap.
He's on a team. Here's the
Eh,
difference about this team.
When he was with New York, he
This
was always
team,
getting hurt in the playoff. Before the playoff come, he was always hurt. Randall.
That's true too.
yeah, but
That's true.
yeah, that's also true. But now he's
That's true.
playing on the team. The reason why Randall had more success in reason why he's not having success on the Timberwolves is because they have Gobert at the basket, and
That's a
LaFonzo's
lie.
right about that.
That's a lie too. That's a lie.
Yes, it is
But keep
because
going.
Gobert is a
No, no,
yes, it
Gobert
is
has nothing to
yes, it
do
is
with
a
it.
lot because they're not
Oh my
respecting. If you let me get across the lane, they're
Go ahead.
also it's not just Gobert at the basket. Teams do not respect Mike Conley. They don't. They're leaving him wide open and they're daring him to knock down the shots. Mike Conley's having a bad
Mike
playoff
Conley
series.
hardly plays. Have you been watching games? What are you
Mike
Yeah,
Conley's
talking about?
I'm
Mike
saying
Conley,
it, bro.
no, he's not really. If you look at Mike
What are you
Conley's,
Bullshit.
talking
hold on, let me
about?
go. Let me go ahead and expose that. You said Mike Conley's barely playing, so let's look at Mike Conley's minutes and look at how many minutes he's playing. Mike Conley's averaging 20 minutes per game. He's averaging 20 minutes a game in this OKC series.
Y'all
So
better
in the
do a
20
fact
minutes,
check on that, cause this
I mean,
dude don't be he be making that shit up
he,
sometime.
he is at, matter of fact, he might be averaging more than 20 minutes a game
Let me go
because
check.
in,
Let me check.
because in game one he had 23 minutes.
Yeah, but
Game
Mike,
two
they
he
don't
had
even
28
use
minutes.
Conley to close
Game
games,
three,
though. They don't even
but
use him to close
hold
games.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Mike Conley is a problem because Mike Conley is not. Mike Conley
No,
is
he's
not giving
not.
Mike. Yes,
Oh
he is
my
a problem
God,
because
dude.
he shot. He shot. Here's what I'm saying, Dylan.
Let me
Here's what
look
I'm
this. Let
saying.
me look.
Mike Conley shot 2 of 8 in game one, 1 of 6 in game two, 2 of 8 in game three, 2 of 8 in game four. So the whole thing I'm saying is Mike Conley is a liability. Him and Gobert, they're both liabilities. So
Yep.
that's hurting Julius
Playing three
Randle.
on
He
five
needs to start.
basketball.
They're playing 3-on-5 basketball. They
Yeah,
need to
but
start
okay, go Mike. Can I ask you a
Najee
question then?
and Walker.
Can I ask you a question,
Go
go
ahead.
Mike? When I used
Go ahead.
Gobert the other day, right? You didn't want to agree with that. You took that out of the equation. Now you're gonna use it to benefit your argument with somebody
No,
else.
but it's not just. No, but it's not just. But here's the thing, LaFonso.
Gobert is not the problem.
You brought up. But here's the thing, LaFonso. You brought up Gobert, but same time, Mike Conley is just as bad as he is because he's
Yep.
not producing
Okay.
offensively.
Okay.
Y'all was over talking me and neglecting that when I kept bringing that up about Mike Conley. Remember that last week when I said
I
you
heard
need a
I
bigger,
heard you
more
on that.
athletic. You remember that said you need a bigger, more athletic playmaker. Okay,
Yeah, I
let's go
remember
down
you
the
said
line here,
that.
gentlemen. Let's go down the line here, gentlemen. Mr. Mike Conley. Three. Hold on, wait a minute. Game one, 3 assists. Game two, 3 assists. Game four, 2 assists. Game five, 3 assists. Now he's averaging somewhere around 25 minutes per game because game one was 23 minutes, game two 28, game three 22, and game four 19. So around 25 minutes per game. So he's playing over half the game. He's a starting point guard somewhere in that area. He's not giving you 5+ assists consistently. He only gave you 3 steals over the whole span of this playoffs. 3 steals, period. Okay? As a person that's on the perimeter, he only gave you 3 steals, period as the veteran on the team. 3 steals, 1 block, and he only has one game where he has 5+ assists, and that was May 14th
Right.
against the
But
Warriors, where he had 8 assists. He is garbage. He gotta go. He is a liability on both ends. He cannot
He's a
drive
yeah,
it.
he
liability.
doesn't have he
Hold
doesn't
on,
have
hold
it
on, hold on, hold
anymore.
on, hold on. Can I? Damn! I
Go
let
ahead. Go
y'all go.
ahead.
I let y'all go right. Damn. He is a liability on both ends. He cannot play make. He does not have the proper size. He cannot drive it. And he is not efficient enough from 3 point land. They will not come out of this series because they have played him out of the motherfucking lineup and they have played Gobert out of the lineup because of their speed, because of them being able to
Right.
constantly attack you. And Gobert is just not good at not fouling. Like,
What, what, what,
he's just
what?
not.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all got on. Mike Conley plays the least amount of minutes on the whole team.
Uh, so
But the
so
minutes
so
he's
So
let
why
me
you
playing,
say
he's
guys
a
this.
are getting on
negative.
me about the minutes?
Uh,
Let's look at the last
But
game.
his
Randall,
minutes
28. McDaniels,
we're not
31.
talking about them. They're not point
Gobert,
guard. They're not
32.
the point guard. They're not
But no,
perfected point guard
no,
on the
my point.
team.
He was getting on
but
me
the
about the
minutes
minutes. I said Mike Conley hardly plays.
He playing over half
That
the
was my
game.
Mike
If you
Conley,
argument.
the
gave me
He
this in
minutes
a
doesn't play
game,
as
the
much as the
minutes he's
75
regular.
minutes,
playing,
he's playing.
he's a
He
the
doesn't
minute
even play as much as Nikhil Alexander, who comes off the
he's
bench.
You know
average. He
why?
needs to
Because he's
start.
trash.
You need. Here's the problem. Debate. Here's the problem I have with Isthmus's argument. You
Reed
need
plays
you
more
you need to
minutes than
start
him.
when
He
you
plays the
playing
least
against.
amount of
Hold
minutes
on.
on the whole
Once
team.
again, you keep
Go
Infamous.
ahead.
Listen. Here's the problem I have. Here's the problem I have that you're not seeing with debates and
Nigga,
me
just say
looking
what
at.
you gotta say. God
He
damn.
needs to-
I just looked it
what I'm
up.
saying is what
Bullshit.
I'm saying is this. Once again, I mean, damn, bro, fuck.
Here we go.
What I'm saying
You
is
talk over
this.
me, nigga. I'm gonna talk
Mike
over you. What
Conley
the
cannot
fuck,
start
nigga?
when you're playing against. Once again, when you're playing against a team like OKC, what do you need, debates? You need a great start to a great finish. The
Yep,
problem with starting Mike Conley might be playing only so many minutes, but the minutes he's playing is a negative.
yep.
So even though he's playing 19, 20 minutes a game, the minutes he's playing is a negative because Randall and the other guys can't get to the basket because they're not respecting Gobert and they're not respecting Mike Conley. So
Man, I'm gonna tell you
so
right
if
now,
if,
they'd be
if
way further in this series if you trade Mike Conley for CP3. I guarantee
if
fucking
they
it.
no not even no you can't do that now. But then I'm saying right now debates. I'm speaking for right now. If Minnesota wants to have any hope at winning this game, you need to bench Mike Conley, start the younger player, start Walker, or you start Sinjo, and you play one of those guys because Sinjo, he's young. Him and Walker is not afraid to go to the basket, create their own shot, and get their buckets. When you start Mike Conley, you're making OKC's job easy because they don't have to worry about him beating them one on one. They don't have to worry about him going to the paint. They don't got to worry about Gobert. You need to bench Gobert, start Nas Reed because Nas Reed can shoot. Nas Reed can post up. Nas Reed can drive to the hole. If I'm Minnesota, I'm starting Nas Reed at the five. I'm bringing Gobert off the bench. I'm starting Walker or I'm starting the Central kid. I'm not starting no 40-year-old point guard. That's not gonna cut it in this series. You got to take Mike Conley off the court, bro. He's a liability. He can't get to the hole. He can't get his shot off
When you guys
consistently.
when are you guys gonna realize it doesn't matter
Yo,
what
hold
they
on, hold
do?
on, hold on, hold on, infamous. Hey, you
Go ahead,
bitch
sir.
boy, why do you keep muting me, you faggot motherfucker?
Oh God, help us.
Damn, damn.
Nigga, I'm gonna tell you something, nigga. If there's any motherfucker on this panel gonna tell you the truth, it's me. Like, why you mute me, nigga? Stop being a bitch.
Tell him, Fonz. Tell him,
Talk
Fonz.
your shit, man.
Talk your shit, bro.
You're
What
Canadian,
we doing
infamous.
here though with this Mike
No, go
Conley
Mike. Listen, I'm gonna
situation
tell you
though?
something, bro. You do bitch ass shit. That's why I know you ain't a real ass nigga. You do little
And
bitch
Mm.
ass shit.
my talent because niggas
Ooh,
over
preach.
talking because niggas can't over talk the host.
You know how many
That's what
times
we
I
can't
almost got
do.
off your channel because you overtalk me? Stop being a bitch. The shit
We
happens,
can't over
nigga.
talk the host either. We can't over talk
I
the
don't give a
host
fuck
either.
if you are the host. You
We can't over talk the host. Like I said, we're not gonna over talk the host. I don't care what you think about it. We're not gonna over talk the host. When the host is speaking, we're gonna let the host the channel because I'm the one that came on here to let everybody on the panel. I didn't have to hop on the panel. So once again, we can't just over glide the host. I don't care how we think about that. That's like going to somebody's house and just fucking having your shoes on. You come in the fucking house, take your shoes off, motherfucker. So I'm just saying, bro, we can't just come be somebody else's house and just step over their shit. The debates is trying to talk. Y'all were talking debates. Debate been trying to talk the last 10, 15 minutes. And y'all were talking him, but y'all trying to niggas over talking y'all. Y'all ain't letting infamous say debate say shit.
And the crazy
Debate's been
part
trying to
about it
speak.
is they actually ain't saying shit, just arguing, saying random shit, like a child that can't get their way in Walmart. No, you can't get it today. Ah, falling out, busting their head on the floor in the middle of the fucking aisle. Okay, gentlemen, let's get to some stats and facts.
Wait
Let's
a
quit
minute,
all the
debates. Wait a
fumbling and
minute. One
jumbling.
second. One
Let's
second.
quit all the fumbling and
Put
And you
names
cut
on
jumbling.
him
it,
off
nigga.
again. And you
Nigga,
Hold on.
cut him
put
off
put a
again.
name on it.
And you cut
You
him
and
off again,
Fonzo.
bro.
Let's get to the stats and facts.
No, get
Like
to
I
the
said,
name. Put a
three
name
Why
on
you
it.
cutting him off? Why
go
you cutting
Mike.
him
You
off?
Fonzo,
And
only
see,
like real debates
y'all
because he
cutting
agree
debates
with your
off.
5
ass all the
fucking
time.
minutes.
Y'all,
Let's get to some
You
y'all
need to
stats
cutting
and
get
debates
Gold
off,
Mike's
facts.
though.
nuts out your mouth and put a name
Five
Y'all
on it.
cutting
fucking
debates.
Exactly.
Y'all
minutes.
cutting debates off. Let him talk, bro. Wait, you keep cutting debates off for?
Same reason
Listen,
That's
you cut
crazy
people
work.
off,
listen.
nigga.
It's
Y'all
48
cutting
minutes in
debates
the
off, though.
game.
Nigga,
It's
listen, I
48
come from when
minutes in
you
the
want respect, you
game.
give it back, bitch boy. I don't give a fuck
Let
who
debates
channel.
talk.
When I'm on your
Let
channel,
debates
motherfucker, it's
talk.
my channel,
You can't,
motherfucker.
you can't be cutting debates off, nigga. Let the man fucking talk, nigga.
No, motherfucker didn't stop cutting me
Debates
up.
been
Ain't
trying to
nobody
talk.
cutting debates off.
Debates. Good night. Yes, you are cutting debates off, nigga. And you gonna stop cutting debates off, nigga. Let debates fucking talk, nigga. Go ahead, debates. Tired of this
Listen,
shit,
gentlemen,
man.
it's 48 minutes in a game, gentlemen. Now, listen, Infamous, he want to try to bring this shit home, but he is going to get stuck on second base. You're not fucking making it. You struck out on this one. Uh, it's 48 minutes in a game. I told you he's averaging 25. He only gave you three fucking steals the whole playoffs, okay? One block, okay? He only had one game where he had over 5 assists. Okay, this is the reason why he's only playing damn near half the game. Okay. If you look at the playoffs, right? Check this out, y'all. Check this out. His minutes has fluctuated because he was so horrible in that first game. They got scared as hell, and then that second game,
And
they just
you
got scared
still
as hell
mute
even
me, you
more.
fucking coward ass ugly bitch. Go ahead, real debate. You are a bitch, go Mike. You are a straight fucking crocodile animal ape looking bitch ass motherfucker, man.
Damn. Damn.
Bro, how you gonna say all that? They say go ahead, real debate. You did go back into
I'm
calling
sorry.
them
Go
all
ahead.
kind of
Go ahead,
bitches.
man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And by the way, real debates is not is lying. By the way, I never said any of this, but keep lying. Real debates, keep going, keep going,
Hold
keep
up,
going,
hold up.
keep going. Yeah,
Now
keep
you
lying.
you you, you were
I'll respond
saying
when
that
you're
he
done.
barely played, he's barely playing, and I responded by saying 25 minutes and everything got jumbled up. Y'all start talking over me. Now, he's averaging at least 25 minutes per game. We can go all the way to April 30th when the fucking playoffs started. He played 30 minutes against the Lakers. 30 fucking minutes, bro. Okay? The Warriors, 22 minutes. The Warriors again, game two, 17. So you see his minutes start fluctuating. Why? Because that last game he played against the Lakers, 8 points, 2 for 7, 2 for 6 from downtown. He fluctuates. He only had one good game from downtown. That was game
Was that
five
game
against the
4?
Warriors. Game five against the Warriors. He was 4 for 6 from downtown, 5 for 7 from the field. He only played 26 minutes. Come on now. He didn't even barely play the whole game. He didn't even play long enough to fuck up. When he plays long enough, he fucks up. Because he's old. He cannot play make. He does not have size. He cannot defend. That crafty Mike Conley that hit threes, can get to the rim, get to the free throw line, and give you decent playmaking. That played with Randall and played with Paul Gasol. He is fucking gone. He's mummy dust. Okay, infamous. We got a shell of that guy now, and now you got to try to suffice with that with Nikhil Alexander, who is not a playmaker. He's a great defender because we see how he defended his cousin, and I think Go Mike is right about him starting. The
Okay,
problem is
so can
this.
I make can I
Go,
respond now? Because
go ahead.
what was my real debates? What was my argument for Mike Conley?
That he ain't even playing. That's what you
Did
kept
I did
saying.
it? What I kept saying was that you can't put the blame on him because he hardly plays,
Well,
right?
he deserves some blame, bro.
No, no. I said that
he
he doesn't play. He doesn't play. He's not in the closing lineups. So I'm saying, how are you going to put a guy? How are you going to put a majority? How are you going to put so much blame on a dude that doesn't play that much?
But
That
see, the
was my
thing about it
point.
is, when
I
he
wasn't
does play,
arguing for. I wasn't arguing to say that. I wasn't arguing to say yeah he was good or not. So I made no argument for
I
him.
didn't say that. I
So
didn't
that's
say
why I
that.
asked you what argument did
Okay,
I
let's
make
put it
for
in this
Mike
vein,
Conley?
infamous. Don't mean to cut you
Huh?
off, sir. Let's put it in this vein. If you take the
No, no,
starting
no. Answer
five,
that
hold on, hold on,
question
hold on, hold
first.
on.
Don't put nothing in a vein. What
No, I'm
argument did
trying to
I
get
make
you to
for Mike
see.
Conley?
I'm trying to
Go
get you
ahead.
Bro,
to
that's what I
see
was
what I
trying to
was.
tell
I'm
you,
trying to
real
get you to
debate to
see
go,
what I
Mike.
was
He was
looking
not
at.
arguing that the dude was playing a lot. He was saying he wasn't playing a lot. Dumb man. Never. Go ahead,
Okay,
man.
You
I
see,
know
that's
he
what
said that. Just
thank you.
listen.
Somebody
I
was
know he
listening.
said
Thank you,
that.
Fon.
Just
Because Fonzie say
listen.
Let the
he
Just
ain't
base
there when it's
talk,
listen. I
closing
man.
know he
You
time.
said
don't
that.
stop doing
My
this
thing
shit.
is he
Go
played
Look,
at
ahead,
we
real
least
don't
half
debates.
the game. Hold on, listen.
let the
He
base
played at
talk. You
least
dumb
half the
fuck.
fucking game every game he's played in the playoffs. It's 48 minutes in the fucking game. He's averaging at least 25. Okay, that's thing number one. Thing number two, he's not shooting good from downtown. Thing number three, he's not playmaking well. Thing number four, he's not driving it. They don't even respect his driving lanes. He never had a post game. He's not fucking defending. Okay, okay, and
You're
he's
saying
playing at least
things we
half the
already
game.
know.
Okay, and he's
Well,
playing
what
at
are
least
you
half the
saying?
game.
What are
Let
you
the
trying to tell
base
us?
Hold
talk.
on, hold up, hold
Infamous,
up,
let
hold
the
up.
base
Go
talk,
ahead.
Now hold
nigga.
up. If you go down, hold up. If you go down to
He running in
starting
circles.
five, if you go down, no, no, no,
Thank
no,
Let
I'm
you.
the
not.
base
No, I'm not.
talk.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. If you
Let
go
the
You're
down to
base
going in
starting
cir-
talk.
he
five,
is going in circles, but go ahead. Keep
Let the
going in
if you
base
go
circles.
to
Go.
talk.
starting
Let
five,
him
if you go
talk.
down
You
to
dumb
starting
fuck.
five,
Infamous, shut up.
if you go
Let him
down to
talk,
starting
bro.
five, he's the only fucking one that's a liability on
Man, don't
both
let that
ends,
nigga
and he's the
talk to you
only
like
one that's
that, man.
he.
I'm
If
gonna
you
start
go
kicking
down to
you guys off
starting
the field,
five,
nigga. We gotta let other people talk, bro. Fuck. We gonna stop doing
Yeah,
this
you
shit,
only
man.
want other people to let
Let
that
him
go, Mike,
fucking
because he's
talk,
on
nigga.
your
Look, nigga, let
side,
him fucking
though.
talk. Let him fucking talk, nigga. He talking now. Go
Yeah,
ahead, debates.
yeah. What
if
Fuck
you
you
ass
gonna
go
do?
down to
nigga.
Go ahead,
starting
real
Stop
debate.
cutting
five,
him
Go.
off,
gentlemen,
nigga. Stop
if you
cutting
go,
him off, nigga. Up the pound, nigga. Get the fuck
if
out of
you,
here with that bullshit, nigga.
oh
Fuck
boy,
ass
this is gonna
nigga.
get violent.
Let him talk, nigga. Fuck ass
You
nigga.
know what's gonna happen if you let Fonzo come back up here. You know what he's gonna do.
Tired of this shit, man. He gonna start cutting people off on the fucking panel, real shit,
You know
nigga.
what? You gonna
You
stop cutting
you
me off,
infamous
you
been
pussy.
talking. You and infamous been talking. You sorry ass bitches. Y'all been talking. Let somebody else talk, bitch ass niggas.
You cut him off more than
Yeah,
any
you
of
shut the
us,
fuck up.
Mike. You
You shut
do
the fuck
realize that,
up.
right?
You shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, Canadian ass bitch. Let somebody else talk,
Go
bitch.
put on your fucking
You wanna hog
helmet.
the
Go
fucking
ahead,
mic,
real
nigga.
debase.
Somebody else talk. Let the base fucking talk. Y'all gonna stop cutting the nigga
You
off,
don't
bro.
want this
No
nigga act
shit.
like he big and
Stop
bad because
cutting
you
him
run
off,
this
bro.
channel.
Look,
Nigga, you can't
stop
even
cutting
spell
him
duh.
off. Stop cutting the base off, nigga. Stop cutting the base off. You in this
Real,
bitch ass.
real
Stop
debates.
talking.
You
Stop
real
talking.
debates.
Stop
Have a good
talking.
night.
Stop talking. Shut the fuck up. Next man talking. Y'all gonna stop hogging the fucking mic and shit, bro. Y'all love doing that shit. If y'all can't respect the channel, don't hop on at all.
Well,
Period.
you're the one
If you
that's
can't
cutting
respect the
people off
platform,
more than
if you
anybody,
can't
sir.
respect the platform, no nigga. If you can't respect the platform, do not hop on. Plain and simple. If you can't
But,
respect the show, don't be on the show.
but
Cause all that cutting on
You,
shit,
y'all have a good one, man. Y'all
y'all
have a good
niggas
one.
no, shut the fuck up. Who gives a fuck, nigga? You cut everybody off. You in LaFonso. That's some weak ass shit, bro. Yeah, do that shit a lot, bro. Stop doing it. They're coming in hogging the show and shit. Shut the fuck up. They can't come in here and do that shit, bro.
I mean, at the end of the day, Goat Mike, I just feel like, for like the last good week, the show has been getting watered down by guys over talking each other and guys having nothing else to say but, oh, you just mad because LeBron and the Lakers lost. So we're just gonna disregard, neglect every fucking thing that I say. Now, I don't think y'all was cutting me off as much as Goat Mike said, but y'all clearly was cutting me off. Now, whether you thought I was going around in circles or not, that don't matter because I was on here and y'all was both talking and I ain't say shit. And that's a fact. I didn't cut nobody off. I didn't say shit. And everything y'all said was not right. And half of what y'all was saying was, "Oh, you just mad because of LeBron and the Lakers." So y'all, so my thing is this: you say you're a grown man, you say you got a fucking brain, you got some intelligence. You telling me the peak of your fucking IQ is coming up here cooking by saying every time a niggas talk, we're just mad at Anthony Edwards because LeBron and the Lakers lost. You got to
Hey,
come
real
with more
debase,
than
can
that.
I ask
You
you a
got to come
serious
with more than
question,
that with
bro?
me. Now that shit gonna work with Go Mike. Hold up. That shit gonna work
You
with
go
Go
ahead.
Mike,
You go
maybe,
ahead on
but
there,
that
man.
shit
You
ain't
go
gonna
ahead
work with
on. You go ahead
me.
on. What
That
what
shit ain't
shit
gonna
though?
work
What
with
shit?
me.
How do you think we feel though, bro, when we talked over by him? How do you think we
Now I
feel
don't
as
got nothing to do
people?
with that. Now I'm not gonna defend another man if he's wrong or another man at war. That's a man at war. I ain't in that, bruh. I'm talking about y'all was cutting me off though today and yesterday too.
You know
Now
what,
what y'all
bro?
got going
Y'all
on
go
with Gold
ahead,
Mike
man.
ain't
I'm
got
about
nothing to
out
do
of
with
here
that.
too. Hey, go
Fonze.
Mike. Don't bother to Fanbo, I'll hit you up. Go Mike, don't bother to call me to come back on this
Oh
piece
my
of shit channel,
god.
bro. I'm serious though. My mama, man. No, I'm gonna tell you right now, real debate. How do you think I feel, bro, when I'm making my point and I got this jackass retard talking over me?
I
Once
think
Come
you
again,
on,
just
man.
y'all
If
can't
you
cut
gonna run
people
this
off,
shit
bro.
100, run it 100, man.
You can't cut people off though. Y'all over here crying about niggas cutting y'all off, y'all cutting him off.
Then we giving back to you what you're doing to us. You do this shit to us all the time.
I wasn't the one talking. The base was the one talking. Y'all cut him off. That's what I'm talking about.
The real debates. Go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead.
The base was the one talking. That's the guy that that's the guy that I'm talking about. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
but
I
see,
was being
you
cut
want
off.
real debates to talk because he's sticking up for you, you pussy.
Y'all can cut me off all you
You
want, but
fucking
you can't
pussy.
cut
If
the
I ever
base
saw
off.
you in real life, bro, you gonna have a problem.
You
A
can't just cut. You can't
problem.
just cut the
You hear
base
my
off,
words,
bro.
bro? A
You cutting the base
problem.
off. Once again, bro, you cutting the base off. The base was the one talking, and you cut him off when
You
he
know
was the
what
one
though?
speaking.
My real debates. My apologies to you, bro.
I just
Straight
ain't
up.
really into arguing. This ain't even my show. So at the end of the day, I can't mute you. I can't kick you off. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just mute or not say
I
nothing.
was
I'm gonna go
arguing
keep.
with Go Mike when you were talking because he fucking muting the shit out of me.
But my thing is
Because y'all
this.
cutting the base off. You're cutting the base off. The base was the one talking.
Yeah, but Go Mike, how do you say that when you're cutting people off, you jackass?
Y'all were the ones cutting the base off, though.
You have been cutting people off all day before real
Y'all
debates
were,
got on.
once again, I didn't say I was the one being cut off. I said y'all cutting the base off.
Oh my God. So if we cut real debates off, you gonna mute us, but yeah, you cut people off. Do you mute yourself, you
Once
fucking
again,
ape?
Y'all do this shit all the fucking time. Every time the base try to
You know
speak,
what,
y'all
dude?
don't
You
let
know
them
what?
get
You
off.
know what? Go ahead. Hey, real debate. Go ahead and talk though, bro. Cause this motherfucker, I swear to God, bro, I am from a place he's not. I will put this nigga in a box.
Y'all
I'm
don't
not
let the
even
base speak.
lying, dude. I can't.
How come you
This
and infamous?
motherfucker here, bro. He gets under my skin.
Whenever you and infamous talk, y'all don't
Shut
let
the
nobody
fuck up
else speak.
talking to me, bitch.
Y'all ball hogging the mic and shit. Y'all ball hogging the mic, bro. Other guys want to talk too, bro.
And you
The
don't
hell?
ball. See, go, Mike. Your problem is this: you think because this is your channel, you can run over people.
Other guys supposed to speak too, though. The base been trying to speak the last 2 days, and y'all been cutting them off
That's
back to
all I'm
back.
saying, man.
Y'all ain't let the base say
When me and
nothing.
real debates was on here talking, yesterday, far as I know, he was talking.
People was cutting them off yesterday too. Guy was cutting them off last string and this
Why
one.
don't you look at yourself though? That's what I'm saying to you.
How
See,
come when
you
other
doing some
guys?
old faggot shit.
How come when other guys? How come when other guys want to talk, you and infamous want to ball hog the entire mic? That's some crazy work.
No, you know what, bro? You crazy work, you faggot, pussy
Y'all want to
motherfucker.
ball hog the mic.
I swear to
Y'all want
God,
to
dude, my level of respect for you is none, you fucking queer.
y'all want to let the base talk when the base was the one talking, and y'all cut him off.
Cause
Listen,
go ahead, real
but
debates, cause I don't want to
honestly,
talk to this
Fonzo,
fucking
Fonzo,
faggot
I
cross
hear where you
dressing
coming from
motherfucker.
and everything. I hear where
Y'all
you're
want
coming
to let the
from.
base talk
But
and
at
all.
the
You
end of the
still
day, like
overtalking
I
me.
said, bro, the
Go
stream is
ahead.
going down the drain because all we doing is just trying to argue and ain't nobody coming with no real stats and facts. And when somebody do, they get cut off. Now, y'all
Mm-hmm.
thought I was going around in a circle about Conley, but what I was trying to say before
Right.
you and Infamous and Fanbo said, I'm going around the circle I'm going around is the circle in the direction y'all niggas need to go. Mike Conley is the only motherfucker on that lineup that's supposed to be a starter playing less than 30 minutes. Is that correct? Yes or no, Fonzo?
Yes,
Yes,
that's correct.
Okay,
that's
hold up. I'm
correct.
not done yet. Mike Conley is the only one that is a clear, he is a clear problem on offense and defense. He's a liability. Ain't that right?
That's correct.
So you at a disadvantage even playing him at all, which I was trying to tell Infamous. Oh, he's only playing a little bit. Even a little bit he's playing, he's not effective, and you put your team at a disadvantage. But I never could get to that because niggas claiming I was running around in circles and I wasn't making no sense. Let me
Right.
land the fucking plane.
Right.
Listen, he is. I'm not gonna put all the blame on him, but listen, you've been to the West Finals with Randolph, with Gasol, right? Way before Ant Man and everybody on this team now, right?
Right.
This is his third trip to the West Finals. This is not Mike Conley first or second. This is his third trip. Okay. Uh so the issue I got is he is not showing the veteran intangibles. He just acting like some old dude out there getting cardio. He's not effective on either end, and they trying their best, but they fucking up the team because they can't do nothing from a playmaking standpoint because Nikhil Alexander just gave you better defense with about the same shooting and better size, but don't give you no playmaking. And Mike Conley
Right.
don't either. They don't have no playmaking coming from the point guard position. So you forced to make Nikhil Alexander and Edwards your playmakers, which leads to what? Turnovers and fucked up passes, which you consistently seen. Now Edwards had became a better playmaker, and he
Right.
don't play make a little bit, but he's still not there to the point where if he get a double team, he gonna make your ass pay every time. No, he make you pay every once in a while. He's not a great enough playmaker when you get a double team to make you pay every time. So this is the position they're in right now. They're in a pickle right now because OKC is really picking on Mike Conley very bad, and they playing Rudy Gobert right out of the fucking paint because they don't have no playmaker to come off them picks to make Rudy Gobert effective on offense, to keep him involved, to keep him active. So he's fouling and frustrated early on defense. Y'all noticing that? Early fouls, wacky fouls. Come on, man. They playing
Yeah.
him out the game.
I think Rudy Gobert to me is just a problem. I don't even think I would have him on the team. But go ahead, my
He's
bad.
a great player, but he don't have a lot of tools. He got great tools, but he don't have a lot in the shed. He's a great lob threat. He's a great rim protector. That's it. He don't got
Rudy,
shit else.
can I
Nothing.
say something? Rudy Gobert was a great player with Donovan Mitchell at Utah because that nigga gave him alley hoops all over the place.
That's what I'm saying. And then you
But
go with Mike Conley.
Right.
who was a decent passer, but he wasn't even ooping like that in his prime when he had fucking Rudy Gay, Randolph, fucking man, that nigga had Rudy Gay, Randolph, Paul Gasol. Man, he had some dogs over there. Oh yeah,
But see,
OJ
that's the thing,
Mayo.
though, bro. Is that some of these players play good with other players. Remember Randall? AD played good with Randall.
Yeah. Okay, but see, my issue is though, you got to get some more playmaking. You got to get some more playmaking. You got to get somebody with better size that can defend because they're picking on Mike Conley too much, entirely too much, and then you're forcing to kill Alexander to be something that he's not. So
Okay, but
you go.
did y'all hear the argument though? I mean, I don't know if there's something wrong with people, but did y'all hear the argument that Infamous was saying?
He was saying that he
Everything.
barely plays. I'm saying that he played 25 minutes per game. It's 40. Listen, just listen. It's 48 minutes in a game, right,
Hmm.
Fonzo?
Right.
He's averaging 25. That many plays. It's a playoffs. You're playing more than half the game. Your ass is playing. I'm not trying to hear that barely plays. You hear what I'm saying, Fonzo? If you averaging less than half the fucking game you're playing, then I'm gonna let you go ahead with that. He's barely playing. But you're a veteran who started and already been to the West Finals. You're fucking up bad in the last series and this series, and you're playing at least half the fucking game, and you're fucking up the whole time you're playing. So yes, you are fucking up the team. It's a lot of blame coming your way. Yes, it is.
Okay, so when the man said that he's barely playing, can he mean that he shouldn't be playing at all? Or are we just taking it and we put it in our subconscious way that benefits us?
if
That's
he
all
if
I
he
was saying.
if he mean that he shouldn't be playing at all, I agree. But unfortunately, because Nikhil Alexander isn't too good at picking roles and little intangible things that Mike Conley is, you gotta mix and match them niggas throughout the game to try to keep your offense afloat. You hear what I'm saying, Fonzo? You need a point
Right.
guard in order to run your offense. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, nigga. All the teams that's in this shit right now outside of Minnesota got elite point guard play. All of them.
Right.
So
I
if
got
you
a
don't have a
rebuttal
point
to that.
guard,
I don't think nobody was disagreeing with what y'all was saying. That's the crazy part.
but what
I
I'm
don't think
saying
nobody
is,
was disagreeing.
okay, but what I'm saying is, what is the point that he's trying to make when he keep on saying Mike Conley barely playing, Mike Conley barely playing? Well, Mike Conley already been on his team. He already been to the West Finals, and he's fucking up, and he playing at least half the game. We
Okay.
understand he's not barely playing, but the little bit that he's doing damage to his team, not damage to the other team. Do you understand? That's where I'm coming from with it.
Okay. I feel you.
So I agree with Infamous if he say he shouldn't be playing at all. But the coach gotta can't just play Nikhil Alexander the whole fucking game where you ain't operating no pick and roll, not making no good passes, not calling no good plays, which Mike Conley does to a certain degree. Nikhil Alexander is just a 3-and-D motherfucker.
Right.
You feel what I'm
That's
saying?
yeah. Yep.
You disagree?
No, no. You talking facts. You talking facts.
Now he D'ing up Shea Gilgis Alexander, but the problem is when he coming down with that fucking ball and they D'ing him up, he ain't got a deep enough bag
It's a
and he can't
problem
operate off
then.
the pick and
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I get what you're saying.
So they playing 4-on-5, sometimes 3-on-5 basketball, depending on the situations. With Nikhil Alexander, Mike Conley, and Rudy Gobert, them dudes are at a disadvantage. Nikhil Alexander, like I said, great 3-and-D player. He's not a point guard. You're trying to force him to be a 93, 94 feet guard, a guy who's gonna guard SGA, the fucking MVP. You gonna put all this shit on him though, right?
Ain't really
Ant-Man should
debate.
be fucking guarding him. Fuck that. Nigga,
Can I?
Ant-Man the one talking shit. Ant-Man the one the best player on the team. Go get SGA, nigga. Why you got Nikhil Alexander, who should be guarding somebody else and saving his energy to cut and shoot threes? You got him blowing out all his energy trying to guard SGA. Now he ain't got no legs underneath him to do shit else. Meanwhile, you're not doing anything either. See, that's the problem I got, Fonzo. You cannot ask everybody else on this team to step up offensively and defensively, and then you say you the best player on this fucking team, and then you ain't stepping up, bro. That's bullshit. You gotta shoot them shots and you gotta make them motherfuckers.
Okay. So when I
So
look
you
at
just gonna make them?
the
You just gonna make them?
oh my
I ain't
bad. Go
say
ahead,
make
Nick
all of
Kyle.
them because ain't nobody perfect, but you need to make enough to win a goddamn game.
I guess. I guess he Jordan then, right?
I didn't
He
say that.
Jordan.
Nope,
He
I didn't
working.
say that. I said you need to make enough shots to win a goddamn game. That means shooting it more than 13, 14 times, and that means that you need to be scoring more than 16 points. Is that Michael Jordan expectations or is that real nigga expectations?
What if he's spreading the offense though?
He
It's
ain't do
another
that
way.
though. He didn't do that. I ain't trying to
It's
hear none of
another way
that.
to
He
spread
did
the
not
offense
read.
and
Nope,
dumb down
nope,
your
nope,
numbers.
nope, nope,
To
nope, nope.
yes.
Midtown,
You
6 assists.
can dumb
No,
down
no, no.
your a little bit of your numbers so your team can show what kind of impact. If he keep going ball dominant, bro, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna, bro. They
Okay,
already
okay.
cooked, so
Well, let me ask you
they
this.
don't got no schemes already, bro. So they already cooked. They only got what two to three schemes, bro. If you don't got two to three schemes, nigga, it's over, bro. They
Okay,
don't
so
even
let me
got a
ask you
bench
this.
like that.
So let me ask you this: 16 points, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. He didn't have no effort rebounding wise. He wasn't a great
But
playmaker
he's
because
the
guess
main
what?
offensive
Hold
player.
on,
He's the
Midtown.
main offensive player. He's the main anchor. He only, bro. He only a one anchor. And then
Okay,
Julius Randle. After Julius Randle, bro, he got to come back and do a double take, nigga. Like
okay.
nigga,
So
that take a lot. Hey, I'm not saying no excuses, bro. But if when you got an elite defense, bro, something gonna show. Something gonna give, bro.
I
Can't
mean, yeah.
can't keep
Listen,
making up fairy tales and
I
be like,
wasn't making
oh,
no excuses
he
for him.
gotta
I
do this,
mentioned
he gotta do
yesterday,
that.
but Go Mike didn't want to
Like,
let me rock with it. I said he's dealing with a flurry every time he get the fucking ball, bruh. You got Lou Dort, J Dub, and Caruso rotating and got him rotating his ass like a rotisserie chicken, just cooking his ass on defense
yeah,
the whole fucking game. They
yeah.
really done
They
got.
got way
They
more
really
they got way more weapons on the defensive side, so
see. Listen, listen.
they can
This
stay
what they do.
stationary. They can
This what
stay
they do though.
stationary, bro.
Do y'all notice that like Lou Dort is the one that guards him all the way from the first side of the court. And then about when he get to midways, that's when Caruso get him when he try to get a driving lane. And then once he get into the paint, if Holmgren ain't there, they use J Dub to give him length and a little bit of strength. Like they got three guys, bro, and them dudes are so
Yeah, they
disciplined
set,
and
bro.
they
They
do their
got,
job so well
they got
consistently
all the answers
and he
as a
don't got a deep
basketball
enough
team, bro.
bag. Tell him Midtown. Tell him
What?
if he had a deeper bag, this series would be different. That Edwards don't got a deep bag. Tell him about it.
I ain't gonna say he don't got no bag, but he
He
gotta just
don't.
stay. He no, it ain't that he don't got no bag. That I'm not gonna say that, but he just gotta improve his he gotta improve his
Bag.
willpower. He gotta or
And he could try to find
fatigueness.
another
Like
word for bag.
no, I'm not saying no bad. Like it is what it is, bro. Sometimes you gotta give due what it's due. If motherfuckers gotta double team me and triple team me to take away my greatness, bro, you not gonna have no answer because that's the answer. Ant Man
Oh
is
my
the answer, bro.
God.
Like
All
for the
right.
main
So
offense, bro. Like, hey,
okay, so what you're
every dog
saying
have their day,
is
bro.
what you're
He-
saying is his performance is acceptable because he's getting double teamed. So you crying. First he was
I'm
crying at
not
the beginning of the
crying out
year.
shit,
Now you crying for him. Oh, he getting double teamed. I thought that's
nigga.
what
It's a fact. It's a fact.
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
not crying about shit,
Hold up.
nigga. It's a
Hold up,
fact.
Midtown. Hold up, Midtown.
Did Kobe
See,
cry when he got triple team and double team
okay,
when
okay, but
he took
this
that
the thing
L?
about it though,
No,
Midtown. This the
nigga.
thing about it though, Midtown. When you a superstar or a star and you got a deep enough bag to demand that attention, you need to be smart enough, nigga, to get out of them
No,
double teams or
he
make
needs
them
to come up with
pay.
another
If you
scheme. If he's
can't,
not gonna
you
go
putting
all the
your
way,
team in jeopardy,
he got to
bro.
change his look to the game, bro.
He got to
And
get a
sometimes
deeper
you can't
bag with
do
his
that.
playmaking and his
You can't do
offense.
that.
Just say
You can't
that.
do that in the middle of a
Just say
series,
that,
bro.
Midtown. There's
No,
nothing
I'm
wrong
not
with
gonna
saying the
say
nigga need to get
anything, nigga.
better.
He an NBA player. That's what you talking about. You want
Ain't
to say?
nothing wrong
Oh,
with saying he need to get
you
better.
want me to say? Oh, he supposed to have a bag like Kyrie. He supposed to have a
No, I
bag
didn't say
like
that. I
no.
said he need
He's
to get
Ant
a
Man,
deeper
nigga.
bag.
No, he don't have to have a deeper bag because you say the fuck.
Okay. All right.
Y'all
All
niggas
right.
be picking choosing
Okay,
on how
okay, okay,
like
okay.
nigga
So
he is what
Midtown,
he is.
Midtown,
He got his name,
Midtown,
bro.
Midtown. Stay on
Everybody
point.
pushing
Calm
for him.
down.
Ain't
Stay
nobody
on
pushing
point.
for
Calm
him and be
down.
like,
Stay on
oh,
point.
we
Calm
pushing for
down.
Ant Man, but he don't got no
You
bag though.
can't stay on point. You all over the
That's
place
tough,
right
bro.
now.
Nigga,
You
I'm
all
not
over the
all
place
over the
right
place.
now.
'Cause
You is all over the place
no,
because
I'm not.
I clearly said
You the
he
one
need a
trying to
deeper
say you don't
bag.
got no
You
bag,
said he
nigga.
don't need a deeper bag, but he can't handle double teams. Nigga, that mean he deeper need a deeper
Midtown,
bag.
you cut
Duh.
No, he
people off,
don't.
man. Let them
He need to
talk,
come up
man.
with a better scheme and a better look. He don't. It ain't that, nigga. Three people gonna
Bro.
stop your bag. The fuck are you talking
Bro,
about? It
hold on.
don't
Wait,
matter
wait,
if
wait,
you're
wait, wait,
deep.
wait.
If you got a deeper bag, nigga, Kobe got the down there the biggest bag in the NBA. The fuck?
Midtown,
Fuck you
Midtown.
talking about?
You can't scheme
What did the Detroit
Midtown.
Pistons do? What did the Detroit Pistons do
Oh,
to Kobe and Shaq?
Jesus. Midtown. You
What
can't.
did the no? Fuck all the bullshit. What did the Detroit
It's
Pistons
the
do
Detroit
to?
Pistons. That don't got nothing to do
It
with
don't. Yes,
this.
the fuck it do. The fuck
This
you
is
mean? They
Kobe and
got
Shaq.
premier
1 year
defense. They got
they beat
premier
Kobe and
defense.
Shaq.
They can keep switching on Kobe. Fuck you talking? This is the same
Okay,
shit.
okay, all
This
right.
is the same shit,
Okay,
bro.
okay, okay, okay,
Stop it,
okay.
bro.
So Midtown. This is what we're gonna do. Since you want to be
You think
ignorant,
he
and
cried? You
we
think
gonna agree
Kobe
with everything
Bryant
you
cried and
say.
be like,
We're gonna
oh,
agree with
Tulsi
everything you
Bennett,
say. But based on what you're
oh,
saying, based
bro,
on
come
what you're
on, bro.
saying, Midtown, based on what you're saying, he's not a fucking star or superstar because he's whining
I
like a
guess,
bitch in his back.
I
I don't
guess,
want to hear it. Be quiet.
I
I'm
guess.
talking now. I'll let you talk. Be quiet. I'm talking now. I'm talking
Yeah, I
now.
wasn't
We
done
let
though,
you say
nigga.
what you
Fuck you
said. We
mean,
let you
nigga?
say
I
what you
wasn't done
said.
talking. Fuck, nigga.
Who
Fuck you
you
talking
talking
about,
in
Man, you
bro?
ain't
circles,
letting the
nigga?
base
We
talk, man. You
did
keep cutting off Midtown,
Bro,
Midtown,
I didn't get in
Midtown,
there. I think I was still
Midtown. Pipe
talking.
down, Midtown. Pipe down. Let the
Bro,
base talk.
Midtown,
bro,
Midtown,
now y'all want to cut me off
Midtown,
because I'm cooking or something.
Midtown.
Go ahead,
Listen,
go ahead.
okay, this is the thing about it. This will frustrate me with you right now. You're saying,
Teaming up,
okay, first
Midtown.
of
Watch
all,
out, Midtown. They teaming up, bro.
We're gonna start off
I
with
already
this.
know because they getting
I
cooked, bro.
gotta
They
do this
getting
with y'all. I
exposed,
have
bro.
to
Yep,
do
when
this
they
with
get
y'all
cooked, they
When
because
gotta
they
I'm
get
team
asking
up.
exposed,
you.
they heard me
So
try
this
to
is what I'm
double
gonna do.
team
You
me.
Hold up,
ain't
hold
letting
up,
That's
the
hold
what
up.
I'm
base
talking
talk,
about,
Midtown,
Fonzo,
Okay, hold
nigga.
up, hold
Midtown,
up.
Nigga,
Midtown,
y'all ain't finna double
Midtown,
team me,
Midtown. You
nigga.
let the base talk, man.
Fonzo versus
First of
both
all,
you
I'm gonna
two
ask you
niggas.
this.
Fuck
I'm
you
gonna ask you
mean?
this, Midtown. We're
Midtown,
gonna
let the
start off with a
base talk,
question,
Midtown. Be
Midtown.
respectful.
We're gonna start off with a question, Midtown. Is Anthony Edwards a star or a superstar? What's your answer? Is he a star or a superstar? Or is he a role player? What we doing? Huh? Because
But
stars and superstars don't whine about fucking double teams. They figure it out. Stars and superstars don't need a fucking coach to tell them how to deal with double teams. They figure it out. Real ballers and real hoopers know that. So I'm thinking your ass must have not never picked up a basketball in your whole fucking life, nigga.
a real debate. Can I ask you a question on
That
that?
shit, he just reached for that. Nigga, what the fuck
I
are you
didn't reach
talking
for
about? Do
that.
you know
That's
how
a
much
fact.
basketball I played? What the fuck is you talking
You ain't
about?
played enough. You ain't played enough. You sitting up here
I
whining
paid
for
more than
him.
your stupid ass.
Okay, okay. Well,
You don't
seem
know
like
shit, bro. Hey, stop
okay.
it,
So
bro.
midtown.
Stop it,
What are
bro.
we doing, bro? What we
Do
doing?
this to a
What we
jab.
doing, bro? Because you
Do
sitting
this
up
to a
here,
jab to
you're
take a
talking
take,
in
bro. That's
circles.
funny.
Midtown.
What me
What do
got to
you?
do with basketball and Ant
So
Man? Like, what's
okay,
the?
so
I don't
Midtown,
see.
you brung up the 2004 Pistons to
Cause of the
baby this
defense, nigga.
nigga, to baby this nigga. He
I
complained
ain't
about
babying
double
shit. You niggas
teams.
don't like facts. You niggas
Oh
run
my
away from the
god,
facts, just
bro.
like when LeBron, nigga. We can't say shit about LeBron. Y'all don't niggas want us to bring
Okay,
bring
all
nothing
right.
up about
I got
LeBron
you.
James
I
when he
got you.
lose, nigga.
Listen,
Fuck
because
you
listen,
mean,
I know
fuck.
Fonzo get
Nigga,
ignorant,
we
but
ain't
he a real
nigga.
nigga
This
and
ain't
he
no
gonna keep it
babying.
real. So
This is fact,
Fonzo,
nigga. What
Fonzo,
you talking about?
do stars and superstars whine about double teams or they just figure out a way around that shit? I'm gonna
Nigga,
ask
that comes
Fonzo.
at the coach. That comes if
Ask
the coach
Fonzo.
not
Ask
doing it,
Fonzo.
nigga.
Let
If the
Fonzo
coach
talk.
not doing it,
Let
nigga.
Fonzo
What you
talk. Let
mean?
Fonzo talk, bro. Let him talk.
Go ahead.
Now I'm gonna ask the question again. Fonzo, do stars and superstars, because I ain't gonna call him a role player or a starter and this and that, because y'all gonna say I'm reaching and I'm trying to get at him because I'm mad about the Lakers getting eliminated. So we're gonna cut
Right,
that shit off right there, right? So I'm
right.
gonna say he a star or a superstar, respectfully. Do stars or superstars in the fucking NBA, not the league that Midtown ass play in, the NBA, nigga. Stars in the NBA and superstars don't complain about double teams. They're gonna either pass out that shit or they're gonna break through it and they're gonna figure out a way to score it. Is that correct? Yes or no, Fonzo?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I plead the fifth. Go Mike say he don't want nobody talking over you. Talk to
Oh
Midtown,
no, no, no,
nigga.
no, 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 no. I asked the question. You're not talking over
That's
me.
that's the answer right
No, no,
there.
no, 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 no. Talking over me is when I'm talking and you talk over me. I'm asking you a question. You got the floor. You know what the question is? It's a yes or no, Fonzo. It's a yes or no. Do stars and superstars whine about double teams? like this nigga Midtown up here doing.
Nigga,
First,
I'm not whining about shit.
you
What you
is.
talking about?
He getting double
I
teamed
just I just
constantly.
brought up two facts. I
He
just brought
getting
up
double
the
teamed
same shit he
constantly.
said, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Okay, and he was whining about that shit earlier this year. Here he go. Here you go whining about that shit.
I'm not
All I
whining
hear is
about shit.
whining, bro.
I'm
He's
not
the
whining about
only.
shit.
He's the
That's
only
just like
nigga.
I can say that same shit about Giannis. It take 4, 5 niggas to stop him. So is that
But he
whining?
ain't whining about double
Is
teams
that
though. He ain't
whining?
come out whining
No,
about double
I
teams
said
though,
it
did
though,
he?
nigga. I said it. I
Okay,
said, is
but
that whining if I say that shit?
it is whining.
No, it's
It is
not. It's a
whining.
fact, stupid ass. Cause he that
Oh my
great.
god.
Cause he that great, nigga. When
Okay,
you that
okay,
great,
okay,
bro,
okay,
you gotta
Midtown.
come up
I
with a
got you.
defensive
You
scheme
cooking
to
me,
stop the
Midtown.
greatness,
Okay,
bro.
Midtown. We gonna go with what you say. He that
Like,
great.
stop it,
Figure
bro.
out how to get out of that shit then, nigga. Figure out how to
Oh,
get out of
that's
that
why
shit
I
if you
take the
so great,
team. That's
nigga.
why I take the coach. Fuck you mean? It just ain't a
No,
one
no,
man
that's not
army.
no
Y'all
scheme.
trying to teach
That's
this
not
nigga
no
like he a one man
scheme.
army. Y'all
Bruh.
niggas saying that man got to
Fonzo.
get it done. Y'all putting
Fonzo.
all
Fonzo.
that
You
hype on
can't
him, nigga.
scheme out of double
Fuck you
teams.
mean?
The player
No,
has to
nigga.
figure out how to
Fuck you
pass out of the
talking about?
double team or score. You can't scheme out of no double team as no fucking coach. Do this nigga know ball or what?
Uh,
Do this nigga know ball? What the fuck?
Nigga, he not running no plays. The fuck you talking about? He only doing a playthrough random and Ant Man, and he got everybody else scattered, bro. So you wrong, folks. Like nigga, stop it, bro. I will cook your ass, bro. You just like to do,
Okay.
bro. You
Okay,
and Goat
so
might like to talk about shit that we already know
okay,
about,
so
folks.
let me
Like y'all
ask you
niggas
this.
don't be talking
What's
about
okay,
nothing
so
new, folks.
it's just the
The
coach?
only thing you said right so far is about Conley, nigga. That's the only
Okay,
draw
so
shit you got, nigga.
okay, so
Fuck out
Midtown,
of here. When it
Midtown.
comes to Ant
So it's
Man, bro,
just the
you niggas
coach,
don't know
right?
shit.
It's
Fuck
just
out
the
of here,
coach,
bro.
right? 13
Y'all
shots,
niggas like take the
16
team out of
points,
this shit.
6 rebounds. Hold on, six assists, 4 rebounds, 16 points. That's just the coach, right? That's the coach, right? Huh? That effort is the coach, right? That effort that he gave on offense and playmaking wise, that's the coach, right? The coach is out there doing that shit, right? Huh? What? Come on, Midtown. What we doing?
I already told you what I said, folks. So you're not gonna make me look or feel stupid or nothing, but you can't do that, my nigga.
I'm not
You
trying to
gotta
make
come
you
harder
feel
than it.
stupid. I'm not trying to
Come
make you
harder
feel
than that,
stupid.
folks. I already said what I said, bro. You always try to retwist what
Okay, okay.
somebody
So the
say,
thing
folks,
about it
and
is,
to make your shit
Midtown. If we're
sound
gonna
fair,
go with what
nigga.
you say, if we're
The
gonna go
fuck?
with what you say,
You don't even
that
know. You don't even
hold
know a
on.
difference between a defensive play, a defensive example.
Oh
When I brought up
Jesus.
the Pistons, you want to say I'm crying, and I'm bringing up a fact. I'm bringing up a defensive fact. Both of them teams got premier defense, same premier. They can switch off on Kobe. They can switch off on Ant Man. Who's gonna be the bigger winner at the end of the day as a team when you got way more defensive weapons on the fucking perimeter? This is a Premier League right now. Everything be run through the Premier. Ain't nothing in the paint no more like that.
Okay,
Like,
so
bro, that's how I know
okay,
you
so
wasn't a
you
runner,
telling
nigga.
me
That's how I know
you're
you
telling
wasn't a runner, nigga. I'm a run, like, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga
Stop it,
cooking
bro.
Euro
oh my
debates. That nigga is
he's
Nigga,
cooking
I
not.
hoop,
He's
Euro
nigga.
saying
debates.
random
I
shit
hoop,
that ain't
nigga.
making
What you
sense. He's
talking
not
about? I
cooking.
do this shit. Fuck
He's
you
not
talking about?
cooking.
Yes,
That
That
I
makes
nigga
am
common
cooking
cooking.
fucking
Euro
sense
The
for
fuck?
you
debates.
when it's five
On my
guys on the
mama.
fucking floor.
Stop it,
As a
bro.
coach, you can't out scheme a fucking double team. When a
Nigga,
nigga
you
get a
gotta
double
have the
team,
players that
you
have the
got
schemes. The
you
fuck is you
can't
talking
out
about?
you
If you
can't
don't got no
scheme a
players
double team, bro.
to stop the defensive scheme, bro, like stop it, bro. You gotta
Oh
like
my
stop it, bro.
god.
That nigga
Okay, all
cooking
right, all
you.
right, all
Like
right.
nigga,
Okay, hold on,
oh,
hold on,
ask this
Fonzo.
question. No,
Okay,
fuck that. I'm
Fonzo.
gonna get on y'all
Why don't
ass.
Fonzo be
Fuck that
quiet? Cause
shit.
he don't
No,
need a
no, shut
cheerleader.
up, bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Cause y'all had an elite fucking you had an elite point guard, Luka Doncic. You had an elite star. You had two superstars,
Mmm.
nigga. Y'all had two superstars
Mmm.
and y'all didn't get the shit done. Ask me
We're
why y'all
not
didn't get it
talking
done.
about
Mmm.
the
Why the fuck you
Lakers. You
didn't get
can't
the
stay
shit
on
done,
point.
nigga?
Y'all niggas
Why
can't
you
come
didn't
up here
get
and
the
talk
shit
about
done?
shit but the
Why
Lakers.
you
You
didn't
don't know
get the shit done?
basketball.
You want to
Talk
hurry up and
about
say,
something
hey,
else.
hey, he want
That's
to hurry up
all
and
you
say,
do. Okay.
no,
Yep.
fuck
Okay.
that.
Tell us something else.
Y'all didn't
Fonzo
talk
and
about the
Infamous said the
Lakers.
same thing
Y'all didn't
yesterday.
talk about the
You
Lakers.
just
You
Real
didn't talk
debates. The
regurgitating
about
only
that
the
thing
shit,
I
Lakers
can say,
bro.
hey, real debates.
You
The only
just
thing I can say is that
regurgitating it.
nigga is cooking the shit out of you,
on the
No,
bro.
he
G.
ain't.
Right
Y'all
No,
ain't
now,
he's
I'm
say
trying
shit
to
not.
about
call
Y'all
y'all ain't say
niggas,
shit
911.
about
niggas,
Luca. Y'all ain't say shit
y'all
about Luca.
niggas just
Oh,
over
he ain't a
talking. Don't know
defensive player. He
basketball.
ain't this. He
You
ain't
don't
that.
know
Nigga, once y'all
basketball.
got
This
Luca,
nigga
nigga,
up here
y'all jumped
whining
the
about double
bandwagon, nigga.
teams, talking
Fuck you
about the
talking about?
Lakers.
Now y'all want
You
to
don't
nitpick
know
on all the other
basketball,
NBA
bro.
players.
Clearly.
He's not an elite point guard. But y'all
Okay.
had three,
All right. All
two
right. All
elite point
right. All
guards.
right. All
Fuck
right.
out of
All
here,
right.
bro.
All right.
You
All right.
niggas,
All
bro.
right. All right.
You
All
niggas,
right.
bro. Get the
All
fuck
right.
out of here, man.
Midtown, Midtown.
Fuck out of
Hold
here.
on,
Watch
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
game,
wait.
nigga.
Midtown,
Watch the
Midtown. Can
game,
you
nigga.
please let me talk
Watch
without
the
over
game. You
talking
can
me?
talk.
That's number one. Number
Go
two,
ahead.
Fonzo. He don't
Go
need your
ahead,
help if
sore
he
loser.
cooking.
Go ahead.
First of that's number two,
Niggas is
Fonzo.
sore
He don't need a
losers. Come on.
cheerleader if he's cooking. Number three, Midtown. Why is your black ass even up here after Milwaukee choked down a glizzy like a bitch on the
Here.
street? Is you out your mind, bruh? Why are you even up here? Why are you even out here? Why are you even up here talking? After Giannis said, "Oh yeah, I know what it is to be a real champion," and then he went and got Dame time and it's the wrong time. Shut your dumb ass up before I really put you in grease. I'm trying to be fucking nice to you because you ain't been up here in a long time. But if I get on that about Giannis and Dame time, your ass gonna run off of here faster than Usain Bolt, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Stop bringing up the Lakers, nigga, and stay on task, nigga. Stay on point, nigga. We talking about Minnesota versus motherfucking OKC.
Hey, Road Debate, can I ask you a question?
Niggas is crazy as hell. No, don't ask me why Giannis ass ain't even
No,
smelling
I
the
want to ask you.
playoffs.
You said I
Ask
put on
me,
my
no, no,
pom
no, fuck
poms.
that. You
Why did
was
you put on
all
your pom
pom
poms for
poms
Gold
on
Mike,
the
nigga?
side of Midtown. I
Why did
want
you
you to
put on your
fucking
pom
tell
poms
me
for Gold
why
Mike,
the
nigga?
Milwaukee Bucks ain't in the playoffs right now. Don't tell me why LeBron and Luca ain't in the playoffs. Niggas that already been to the finals, niggas that got multiple fucking trophies and all this shit. I want to know about Giannis and Dame time, nigga. Tell us about that, nigga. Oh,
Damn,
ain't
that's
no ha ha ha
crazy.
ha ha. Ain't no ha ha ha.
nigga,
Oh, so where Midtown at? Where? See, I
nigga in
told
his
you
feelings
this
now.
nigga gone. This bro, I just said the nigga gonna run off this bitch like Usain Bolt if I start talking about Giannis and Dame time. Block could be a psychic. Man, call me
Well,
Dion Wahlberg.
I'm still here, nigga. Come at me. I'm still
I didn't
here.
say you gonna run. Did I say you was gonna
Come
run?
at me. I'm still here. I don't run from
I didn't.
shit.
I didn't say I was gonna make you run. I didn't say you was gonna run. I said Midtown was gonna run.
You told me
Now
to take off my pom poms. Why don't you take off your pom poms, nigga, when you are fucking cheering for Gold Mike, nigga? The fuck you
I'm not
talking
cheering for
about?
him. I'm not cheering for him. But listen, Fonzo, the issue is this, Fonzo. Seriously, the issue is this. You can't run to the Lakers. You can't run back in time every time we trying to
Yes,
stay
they
on task and
can.
stay on point. No, you
Yes, they
can't.
can.
It's entertaining for the first couple days or the first week after the Lakers lose. But after that, y'all niggas need to get on point and start talking about what's going on the TV. Not what the fuck you keep fantasizing about LeBron and his balls and his whole career every time y'all niggas come up here. Y'all talk
Yes, they
about LeBron more
can.
than me, and I'm a LeBron fan.
Yes, they can. You
Okay,
just
I
don't.
understand
The
this is the
problem
Lakers
is you
panel
just don't.
and then
You don't
LeBron play
like
for the
it.
Lakers, but goddamn, the Lakers ain't playing right now. Y'all
Yeah,
know
but
that,
see,
right?
when y'all sit back though and y'all are down in teams road debates, why don't
Oh,
you think about this, bro?
Jesus.
Because you seem like you got common sense, right?
Okay.
Okay, when y'all are sitting back and y'all are down in teams, y'all are down in teams that when Luca was traded to the Lakers, not one of this, not one. Everybody thought that was it. There's the chip right there. You did too.
That's what we supposed to think. So we supposed to think like y'all. You know what I'm gonna do, Fonzo, to satisfy y'all niggas because y'all hate so much. Every fucking time something happens to LeBron or the Lakers is good, I'm gonna say fuck that. I want something bad to happen because every time somebody do something good or every time it's something good, you niggas don't want us to talk about it or you niggas want us to acknowledge something bad.
But
So
when
when
y'all
Luca
sit
came, you
back
want us to
though,
think we wasn't gonna win a title.
but see,
If
this,
Luca
this,
come to
this,
your
this,
team,
this.
what you think you gonna if the Luca get traded to the Nuggets, what you
Oh
gonna
my
say?
God!
What
But
you
see,
gonna
the
say?
difference, the difference is this: if Luca get traded to the Nuggets, the difference is this.
Okay.
Okay, Luca's not playing with a guy who calls himself the fucking goat.
Oh my God, bro. See, this is
That's
the
the
obsession
fucking
with
difference.
LeBron. This is the obsession. Bro, this is insane, bro. Why
Can
do
it
it
can it
bother
can it
you?
can it can it be not an exception, but can it be real life though, bro? Like
I
when
mean,
you when you real debates, think about everything. They say LeBron make everybody better. LeBron do all this. Luca was making him better.
but what do that got to do with this Minnesota series though? That's
Because
my
when y'all
question.
talk about Anthony Edwards, right? Like
Okay.
it's that old saying, real debase. My mama used to always tell me to clean my yard before I clean somebody else's yard.
It's already clean. What you mean?
It
We
ain't
done
clean
trimmed the
because
grass and
y'all
everything.
didn't, nigga. I want you to do something for me. I
I
want you
want
to
you to
go
go
look at
look
the
at the
last
last two
2 years
years
of the
of the
playoffs
playoffs
and tell
and
me how
tell me
many
how many
games the
games the
Lakers
Lakers
won.
won.
The
The
last two
last two
years.
years.
Boy.
Boy.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I'll
I'll
wait.
wait.
Like
Like
y'all get
y'all get
off.
off.
Like you
Like
you
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 gonna
you gonna
bust a
bust a
nut
nut
if you
if you
keep
keep
jacking off
jacking
to
off to
LeBron on this
LeBron on this
bitch every
bitch every
time you
time
niggas come
niggas
on your
come on your
pause.
balls.
Like what
Like
the
what the
fuck?
fuck?
Y'all
Brother
don't know
Vase,
that
Hey,
shit,
listen.
but
listen, but
oh you
oh,
mad
you
because
mad because
LeBron and
LeBron
Lakers
and
lost.
Lakers
That's
lost?
all you
That's all
got?
you
That's
got?
all you
That's
got
all
in
you
the
got in
tank?
the tank?
Nigga,
Bro.
you
Bro,
run you running
you
on
running
rubbing
on rubbing
alcohol.
alcohol.
You ain't
You
running
ain't
on
running on
unleaded.
unleaded.
You ain't running
You ain't
on
running on
diesel.
diesel.
You
There's
running
a
on
You running
rubbing
on
bad,
alcohol.
bad.
You
bad,
running
there's
on
a
You
dry
bad
running on dry
fumes. You
echo.
echo.
running on
Running on
dry
dry
fumes with
fumes
this
with
shit
this
right
shit
now.
right now.
I'm gonna put him on.
Telling you.
I'm charger.
That we
That we
mad because
mad
the
because the
Lakers
Lakers
lost shit is
lost
Your
shit
not
is
turn.
gonna
Your
not
work
mic
gonna
is
out,
work
man.
out,
echoing
I
man.
like
know
I know
everybody's
everybody's
mic,
everybody's
man.
mic,
mic, man.
and I'm
And
too
I'm too
witty for
witty
this
for this
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
You just mad
Now what
because
that
he
nigga need to
Nigga
do
need
retiring.
to do
before he
before
come
he
to
comes to
You
before he
just mad
come
because
at the
at
this
the
is
Lakers and
last
Lakers and
season.
LeBron,
LeBron,
nigga,
nigga.
This is last season. Oh,
address
Address
fucking
fucking
Giannis.
Giannis.
Mr.
oh.
Been
Mr.
to the
Been to the
finals one
finals one
time against a
time
weak
against a
ass
weak ass
Suns
Suns
team
team
and ain't
and ain't
sniffed that
sniffed
bitch
that bitch
since.
since.
Fuck wrong
Fuck
with
wrong
you,
with you?
Injuries.
nigga?
Nigga.
Fuck
Fuck
wrong
Injuries.
with
wrong with
you.
you?
Somebody call
Somebody
a
call a
doctor. I don't
doctor.
know
I don't
what's
know
wrong.
what's
I
wrong.
asked for
I
the
asked for the
third
third
time.
time.
Golly. But you know
But you
what?
know
We
what?
know
We
he
know he
knows what
knows
it
what
takes
it
to be
takes
a
to be a
champion.
champion.
I'm not
I'm
like
not
Yeah,
like
LeBron. I don't
LeBron.
need
I
to
don't
hop
need to
from
hop
team
from
to
team to
team.
team.
I just
yeah,
take
I
dick
just
that
take
you
time
come
to
to me at
come
the
to me
wrong
at the wrong
time.
time.
and he did 50, and he got a 50 ball when he did it too.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God.
Yeah.
He
Did
got a
He
LeBron
got a
ever
50
do
50
ball
that?
ball
against
against
Anthony.
Did
I mean
LeBron ever
against
do? Did LeBron ever score 50 in the finals?
he got a
he got
50
a
ball
50 ball
against
against
who?
who?
Did LeBron James ever score 50 points in the finals?
Okay,
Okay,
nope.
no.
He ain't never
He
All
never
scored
right.
50
scored
points
50
in the
points in the
finals.
finals.
You're
Okay.
right. He
Hey,
just
He
came
Reggie.
just
back
came
from
back from
3-1
3-1
down in the
down in the
finals,
finals,
nigga.
nigga.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah,
wrong
Fuck
with
because
wrong with
you.
you?
he hurried up and ran to the commissioner and said, Draymond Green called him a bitch. The fuck?
You can make that story any way you want to make it. But guess
It's true
what?
though.
Guess
Guess
what?
what?
It's
At the
true
end of
though.
the day,
It's true though. He
hold on.
used
At
that
the
as
end of the
his
day,
advantage, right?
midtown.
Did he
If
use
Giannis
that
was
as
that
his
nigga,
advantage, nigga?
hold
Did he
on.
use that as
If
his
Giannis was
advantage?
that
Wasn't that
nigga,
part of his
if
bag?
Giannis was
Oh, hold
that
on. Hey,
nigga,
Alfonso, I'm gonna cook this nigga. So that
Cook
was
his
part of his
ass.
bag. That nigga
he
ran
ain't
out of
run to
bag,
no
right? So
commissioner
he
and
had to
say
come up. He
nothing,
had to come
nigga.
up with another scheme.
The
Hey,
Fuck you
commissioner,
Midtown, cook
mean,
the
that
bro?
commissioner
nigga. Cook
say,
his
nigga, you
ass.
making up a
Making up a
narrative, you
narrative,
making
you
up a
making up a
story.
story.
It ain't
It
no
ain't no
proof of
proof of
nothing,
nothing,
nigga.
nigga.
You running
You
with a
running with a
narrative and a
narrative and a
story with a
story
Ran
with
up.
a
fucked up
fucked
mic
up
that's
Hey,
mic that's
echoing.
it's
echoing.
not a narrative, nigga. It's
It
true.
is. It's
It's
not
true,
true.
nigga. That
Okay, where's
why
the
you think
proof
he
at?
hurried up
Where's
and
the proof
being
at?
LeBron James'
Where is the
friend, nigga,
proof? We're
to
not gonna
cover
say
up,
it. We're not gonna take
up,
that shit
bro.
for a fact unless you show
This what's
proof.
wrong with you niggas. Y'all
Show
like that butter
proof.
love shit.
Shut up
We
and show proof.
us 80s
Shut
baby.
up and
Hey,
show
us 80s
proof.
baby. When it's
Shut up and
time to
show
be on the court,
proof.
bro, ain't no such thing as called brotherly love, bro. That's why the
Okay.
game fucked up right
Can't
now.
show
Cause
proof.
they showing too
But
much
you can show
love,
your
nigga.
face after
Can't show
Giannis
no
said he know
love,
what it
nigga.
takes to be a real
Fuck you
champion
mean, fuck?
and Dame
And
time
Dame
was the
time
wrong
was the wrong
time.
time.
Get
Okay,
the
Get
fuck
the
on
fuck
him.
on it.
Take your
okay.
Take
ass
your
back
ass
to
back to
Greece.
Greece.
The only
The
thing
only
you
thing
do is
you do
jump
is
and
jump
dunk,
and dunk,
just like
just like
James Harden
James
said.
Harden said.
The fuck
The fuck
on,
on,
bro.
bro.
Is you
Is you
serious?
serious?
Is you
Is you
serious right
serious right
now?
now?
Listen,
Listen,
Midtown, you know
Midtown,
the
you know
big
the
issue
big
I
issue I
have?
have?
You get
You
rid of
get rid of
Holiday,
Holiday,
you
you
replace him with
replace him
Dame
with Dame
time.
time.
And
For the
then
offense,
you can't get it
cause he
done.
wasn't scoring 30. He was Drew scoring 30 or
It,
25 plus in the playoffs? Was he scoring
so now
over
you ain't look,
15,
look, look, look,
16
look.
points in the
You
playoffs?
could
You
tell
can
he ain't
tell he
got
ain't
his
got his
brain
Like,
brain
half
stop
ass
it,
half
thought
bro.
thought
off.
off.
Stop
He
it,
trying to
bro.
come
Trying to
at
come
Drew,
at
the
Drew,
nigga
the
that went
nigga
and
that
got
went
a
and got a
title for the
title for
team
the
and
team
played
and played
defense
defense.
while
While
Dame time
Dame
was the
time was
wrong
the wrong
fucking
fucking
time.
time.
When his number was up, what was he doing? Shooting streaky, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Stop it, bro. Stop it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
You got it.
He
If
was
you
shooting his
really
duck.
want to
Look,
try
when
to
you wasn't saying
come
shit when
at
he was
Drew
missing.
Holiday,
You wasn't saying shit when Drew Holiday was fucking missing all the fucking shots, nigga. Stop the cap, bro. Y'all can't pick and choose when y'all want to talk about basketball. If you
I'm
gonna
not
talk
picking
about both
choosing.
sides, bro, or you not, bro.
Hold on,
That
wait,
ain't
wait,
how that
wait.
shit work, bro.
Hold
Y'all
on.
niggas
This
be
my thing
tearing
though. This
niggas
my
down and
thing
shit just
though.
for y'all niggas to be right, bro. That's what I don't like about you niggas. The
Midtown. Is
fuck,
it
bro?
true? Is it true that Holiday played solid defense
was a better playmaker and stayed way more healthy during his stint with the Bucks and got a title compared to Dame Time, who didn't do
That's
shit? Yes or
true.
no?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But
Okay, hold on, wait, wait,
nigga,
wait.
they
I'm
had
not done
as a
yet.
coach and as
Hold
an
on, I'm not
organization, they
done
had to
yet.
come up with a different
I'm
scheme,
not
nigga.
done
They
yet.
seen that scheme already, bro.
Oh
That
my
shit didn't work.
God. It's all about
The
coaching.
fuck?
It's never about the player. He don't hold the players accountable, bro. Y'all
Player
see
and
that?
schemes. What is it about? Players and
It's
schemes.
about the players, nigga.
Plays,
What's wrong with
nigga.
you?
It's about plays, schemes,
All right.
and execution at the
Fonzo.
end of the day, nigga.
So
He
you
wasn't
going for this,
executing
Fonzo?
shit. What was he executing
You
except
vouching for
defense?
this, Fonzo.
He got his ass cooked. You were just trolling my mans. You were just trolling my mans with, yeah, Jimmy Butler. Yeah, Jimmy Butler shot his ass down. Yeah. Like, come on, bro. I remember everything, nigga. I'm in the background, remember? I remember all that shit y'all were talking about, folks. I'm an elephant when it comes to this memory shit, folks. Bro, I'm telling you. You niggas, man, y'all better start doing y'all homework. Y'all only talk about the little shit, little basic shit, so y'all won't get exposed. Like, come on, man.
Giannis made a big mistake because he thought he was good enough and Dame was good enough. Then when that shit ain't work out, niggas like you want to come up here and make excuses for it.
I
At
didn't
the
make
end
no
of the
excuse.
day, you
I
didn't
didn't make
want
no excuse. All I
defense.
said was
You
injury.
didn't
That's
want
all I
defense. You
said.
wanted offense,
Saying the
nigga. But
injury is
you
not
didn't
an
want to play
excuse.
enough
Not an
defense
excuse.
to cover for it. And you
I
know
ain't
that's
cover
the truth,
shit. All I
nigga.
said was he got injured. It didn't work. Same thing. So
Okay.
y'all just got injured.
Okay, so is it true that
Like,
Holiday
stop it,
stayed
bro.
healthy and got him a title? Yes or no?
What?
Did Holiday stay healthy and get them a title? And then after that, went to Boston and got a title. Yes or no?
Cause he got a better team. The
No,
fuck he
I ain't
got?
trying to
Like,
hear
bro,
that,
stop
bruh.
it, bro. Don't
I'm
hurry
not
up and
trying to
just
hear
say that
that,
shit.
bro.
You better put some more. You better put like you act like it came in there with ease or some shit. Like, stop it, bro. Like, come on, bro. Keep it going. Don't just say that little dry shit just to be so you can be right, folks. Everybody know he went to a built team, nigga. Stop it, bro.
Okay,
Why you think everybody want Giannis to go to a built team so he can win? Like, bro,
so
that ain't always the good picture, bro. That's a bailout, bro. I'm not finna
so
just
can
go to
you
a
admit
good
they
team.
got worse on
I'm not
defense
finna go
because
to
of
no good
Dame? Yes or
team.
no?
He already got it out the mud, nigga. So why would I have to keep go to another team just to prove my greatness, nigga? I'm already great. So why would I
Would
have
you
to
admit
jump
that
teams? Like,
they
stop
was
it, bro. You niggas
worser
want this nigga to
on
jump teams, and then
defense
when he
with
don't do
Dame
it,
time? Yes or
y'all
no?
gonna call him a jumper and shit. Stop it, bro. The
Was
whole
they
league
worse
want
on
Giannis to
defense
leave,
with
bro.
Dame time? Yes or no?
What?
Was they worse on defense with Dame time? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right, then, nigga. When he
Look,
wasn't hitting no fucking
I'm not
shots and
making
ain't
no
playing
fairy
D and he
tales.
can't stay
I'm not
healthy,
making no
he's
fairy
not better
tales.
than
Oh,
Holiday.
Dame this. Oh, Dame that. I ain't never said anything about Damian Lillard on defense.
I didn't say you did. I just asked a question. See,
Yeah.
you trying to say that I put words in your mouth. I never did, bro. I just asked you
Yeah.
a question.
Mm-hmm.
No, you trying to make it seem like I'm trying to trick y'all, but y'all be tricking yourselves when y'all
No,
give
y'all
me
trick
stupid ass
yourself. No,
questions.
you niggas trick yourself and then want to say when we bring up facts is babying somebody. How is babying somebody? I'm saying two different examples about premier defense. But I'm crying when I break down your debate because you don't want
Okay,
to
okay,
talk about critical. You don't want to talk
but
about critical.
midtown,
Go ahead.
coaches can only take you so far. Okay,
But they can
as
change
a
up the scheme of
player.
plays. They can change up
Uh,
the scheme of plays,
okay,
bro.
okay, it don't matter.
Yes, it does matter if
Midtown.
you don't have the
Kobe,
pieces.
LeBron, and Michael gonna
The
go
fuck?
get the fucking ball. Say, get the fuck out the way. Fuck a play, nigga. They gonna say,
Okay.
fuck a play. That's what a
Okay.
real hooper do, don't they? Oh, I thought you was a real hooper, right? So you gonna disagree with me now?
I never
But
said
look
that,
at him.
bro.
He
I've been
blinking. He
saying that
trying to
shit
figure
for
out
the
how to get out of
longest,
his
bro.
corner.
I've been saying that for the longest. Open your ears, folks. Oh, you talking? You talking the same talk I'm talking, but different, bro.
Okay, so I'm
I
asking you a
just said
question
that same
again.
shit, and you niggas said I was over talking and all the extra shit. I said
Is
that
Ant-Man a
same
real
shit.
hooper?
What?
Is Ant-Man a real hooper?
Yeah, you're real hooper.
Okay, then. If he is, he better win this fucking game and figure out how to stop bitching and whining off them double teams.
Bro, just because you a hooper don't mean you know how to win an NBA game. Like, stop it, bro.
Okay,
There's
then. In
plenty
that case,
hoopers in the
then.
NBA. It's
Okay, in that case, then.
plenty hoopers in the NBA. That don't mean James Harden a hooper. Did that
Okay,
help
in
the
that case,
Clippers?
then.
Did
Midtown.
that help the Clippers? Let me see who else a hooper. Um,
Boy, all you
debate. Can I give you some advice? You should stop, bro. You getting fucking cooked so bad, bro.
how?
You are getting fucking electric cooked. This shit ain't even fried no more. This shit is electric.
Okay. I'm trying to understand how. Because he talking about real hoopers this and real hoopers that, but he's still sitting up here saying that it's up to the coach to run plays to get you out of double teams.
But
Nigga,
y'all,
real, are you
y'all,
serious?
but real debates.
Is you fucking serious, nigga? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna take it way fucking back, nigga. Do y'all remember when Karl Malone and Stockton was running that famous play? Game
See,
six.
if you taking it back
Hold
that
on,
far, you
no.
are
Let me
getting
talk.
cooked.
Let me talk. Cause he took it back and I let him talk, right? So we gonna go back to the famous play of
Okay.
Karl Malone going into the paint after the roll to the paint off the pick and roll with John Stockton. And what did Jordan do? He snuck over on the double team and swatted the ball.
So now you finna
Hold on,
run because Jordan.
Let me
Oh
finish. Let me
God.
finish.
Go ahead. Go
He
ahead.
snuck over on the double team and swatted the ball, nigga. Ain't no scheming out of that, nigga. Karl Malone was supposed to look over and see it coming, nigga. Ain't no coach supposed to save you out there, nigga. You supposed to have your awareness together, keep your head on a swivel, and know what to do when you get double teamed. A coach can't get on the fucking floor and figure it out for you with plays all the time, nigga. When you say you a star or superstar or a real hooper, like this nigga down here say, you supposed to figure it out, nigga. Real hoopers like Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Michael Jordan, Tracy McGrady, Carmelo Anthony. They
They tell
figure
you
that
was
shit
a
out,
team
nigga. They
back
don't
in
run
the
like a
day.
bitch to the
Stop it, bro.
coach.
Stop it. Time out. Because for one, he respected his team. He gave Gasol. Bro, stop it, bro. You gonna get cooked again. I'm trying my best to save you, folks. But
Okay. All right.
leaving critical information out, folks. So you got to talk about the
Okay,
critical.
so tell
You
us
got to talk
how.
about everything, bro. You can't just speed past
We
and
only
just be
got
like,
one
oh,
thing
I'm
to talk
right,
about. We
and
want
then like, come on,
Big
bro.
Time to tell
Talk
us
about
what the coach
everything.
supposed
Talk
to
about
do
every.
to
Talk
get him
about the
out of these
whole
double
big
teams.
picture, bro. You can't make a frame and then unframe it and shit. You
All
can't do
right.
that, bro.
Tell us how you supposed to get out the double
Stop it,
teams
bro.
then.
What you mean, bro? I
Tell
just
us.
told you, folks.
The coach. You put it all on coach, right?
I didn't say that.
Okay, then how you supposed to get out of it then, nigga?
You weren't listening, so I'm not finna repeat myself
We
to you.
ain't
I'm not
listening.
finna talk to nobody that wasn't listening, folks. I said plenty shit, and you
No,
weren't
you
listening.
didn't.
So
No, you didn't. You said a bunch of nothing and blame the
I
coach,
guess
nigga. Stop lying.
Alfonso got me.
He
Alfonso
didn't
got
say
me. So
nothing, Fonzo, and you know he didn't. When I
shit, I
asked him how
said
the
plenty
man get
shit.
out of them fucking double teams, he blamed the coach, talking about the coach
No,
need
I
to see him
didn't.
through it and run plays. I said he need a deeper bag, nigga. And when it all first started, he was cutting me off, and I said he need a deeper bag, and he said, no, he don't need a deeper bag. And Fonzo was carrying that dumb shit on.
He don't need a deeper bag
Okay, so how we gonna get out the double teams then, Fonzo? I'm asking Fonzo, cause you acting ignorant, nigga.
because I already told you my answers 100 times.
All right. See, Fonzo, this is what I'm talking about. You can't cook with a plastic fork and hot ass water, nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
because
real
you
debates.
said
I'll
it.
just say this, bro.
Because you said it.
You and Gold Mike need to put on your helmets because this thing is crashing y'all. You want to be safe.
Okay, so Fonzo, since I missed it and you cheering them on, and you know every line that's being recited by this nigga, tell us what he said when I asked him how Ant-Man gonna get out them fucking double teams. Tell us.
Since I've been sitting here listening, this nigga is basically topping everything you saying with facts.
No, tell us what he said.
You had to go so far back to the Karl Malone days.
That means you couldn't come up with nothing,
Tell
right?
us what he
Hell
said.
no, he couldn't.
Y'all notice I keep asking that, but
Nigga don't
neither
know
him
shit. That's a
or
nigga that
Fonzo
don't know
answered that
shit.
question yet. Y'all
This
notice that,
nigga had
right?
to go back.
Put a one in
He
the
had to
chat
go
if
back
y'all
to
notice
Karl
these
Malone.
niggas keep going
Hey,
around in
real
a circle and
debates,
ain't
real
answering that
Out of
debates.
question
all the
yet.
basketball, out of all
Put
the
a one in the
basketball, this how you
chat
know
if
this
they
nigga
keep
ain't
going
watch
around in a
shit.
circle and
Did
ain't
you
answering
have
my
cable?
question yet.
Hey, did you have HBO cable back in the day, nigga?
Hey,
All
real
right.
debates.
Did you
What
have to
you're
buy?
doing is though you're helping me, real debates. Cause you know what? I'm seeing right now Midtown use you as a crash dummy. I ain't gonna be debating with Midtown because that nigga know his shit.
First of all, the stream is fucked up because he ain't even got his mic right. Nigga got a Dollar Tree mic and a
Nigga,
Dollar
my
General
shit going
mind.
dead. Fuck you
Dollar
talking about?
General mind with a Dollar Tree mic.
Nigga, my shit going dead. Fuck you talking about?
Your
Stop it, bro.
brain going dead. Fuck you
Nigga,
talking about.
my charger is dead. I mean, my whole phone is dead, nigga.
I want Fonzo to tell me how
I'm
Ant
running
Man's supposed to
out.
get out these double teams. How? Tell us, Fonzo. Repeat what he said. You don't even gotta tell us what you think. Repeat what
I'll
this
tell
nigga
you what,
said.
this is how you do it, Road to Base. Get off here, go look back at it and listen to it.
What?
Get off
On
here.
the G, on what though?
No, 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 no. Because he didn't say shit.
Bro, I
That's
clearly
the
said
whole
like
point.
eight. Hey, I clearly said like what? Five to different like bro.
You
I
ain't say
clearly
five
said like
different nothing.
I
Stop
yes
lying.
the fuck I did, nigga. I used
He
the
did.
Yeah,
Detroit,
He
you
did,
did.
bro.
Road to
You ain't
Yes,
say
Base.
it.
I
Stop
did,
lying.
folks. Yes, I did, nigga.
He did.
Okay, so if you mention five different ways he can come out them double teams, mention one right now, nigga, without even thinking, since you mentioned five.
I said the schemes. I said he had to come up. The coach had to take Anthony off the dominant ball and play as a team. That I
He
said
can't take him off
they
the ball, nigga. He gotta come off the ball, nigga. He don't control Anthony Edwards, you dumb fucker.
These
bro.
niggas, the problem
Oh
with
my
these niggas,
god.
they gotta be right.
Oh, what though?
Road to Base and Go Mike gotta be
That's
right. They
fucked
get
up, bro.
mad.
All right. So Fonzo, do he
When they
control
don't know
Anthony Edwards?
nothing, bro,
Yes or
they get
no?
mad.
I can see why you and Go Mike are partners in crime.
No, no, no. Fonzo, I'm gonna ask you, do the coach control Anthony Edwards? Yes or no?
I'm not answering no more of your guys.
Yeah, you can't, bro. Y'all niggas blow. Y'all can't answer no questions,
Who?
bro.
So you saying the
Y'all
coaches
can't, bro.
don't control their players?
All right, bro.
So
If Ant Man keep
so you
coming
saying
down
so if
shooting
this
fucking
nigga
threes,
scores 0 points in
all right, bro.
first two quarters, he gonna bench his ass. What you talking about?
All right, all
Now,
right.
hey, Road to
Y'all not
Base.
saying anything, and the stream fucked up from echoing. This shit is
Can
horrible,
I ask
bro.
you a
This
question,
shit
Real
gonna get
Base?
like 2 views.
Where's your dude who you was helping? Where's him with his fucking pom poms? Cause Midtown cooking your ass so bad, you need help, nigga.
You right.
I've
I
already
do.
called 911 and
I
they said
do.
we can't do shit.
I do. I need help. When I asked the question 50 times to both of y'all, neither one of y'all gave me one answer, but y'all both claim it was five different
I gave
answers
you
to the
100
question.
answers, folks, and you don't want to listen to not one of them, bro.
If I was you, bro, I'd just stop. That's what I would do.
Ain't no coming off the ball, nigga. When he got the ball in his hand, he get double team. He gotta figure it out, nigga. The coach don't say, "Oh, you gotta come off the ball more. Turn into Steph Curry. Don't touch the fucking ball because they're double teaming you. And you're scared, bitch. You're a scary bitch. You're scared of getting double teams, Anthony. So come off the ball like Steph Curry. Don't touch the fucking ball. That's what you're saying, man. Y'all dudes ignorant as hell and don't know basketball, bro. Y'all niggas just be up
Who
here to
said
say
that?
stuff.
Who said that?
Well, the hard part about you, a real debate, the hard part about you is you've been under LeBron James balls so many years that his big old balls are covering up your eyes,
Okay.
bro. You can't see shit.
Okay. So Hanzo, I'm gonna ask you a simple question. If Anthony Edwards don't want to come off the ball and he want to keep dribble, dribble, step back three, dribble, dribble, has he going to the rim, and he don't want to listen to the coach, who fault is it what's going on, Anthony or the coach?
Okay, I'm gonna answer that. Can I answer though without you
Go ahead.
interrupt me? Cause
I
y'all
ain't
talk.
gonna interrupt you. Go
Okay,
ahead.
let's go with LeBron. You remember he went in the huddle
No, no,
and
see,
took
no, I'm done talking.
the
I'm done talking. When
scoreboard.
I asked a
He
question
took
about
the
a player
score
in the
thing from
team,
that player. I
I'm
mean the
done
coach.
talking,
And
bro. Cause
he
y'all
and
not trying to
he
be straight up, bro. You
he
don't want to
cause
talk
you gotta
ball. Y'all want
also
to
look
be
at
ignorant, bro.
listen, you gotta also look at this shit, bro. Cause you're saying something your goat did.
Oh boy.
Why is it
I clearly see what it is. Every time you try to have a real honest take, every time you try to talk real basketball, these niggas is not intelligent enough to stay on topic. So they'll revert back to LeBron and Lakers. So every time I ask an intelligent question and that dumb shit
that's not
happens,
an
I'ma just mute up.
intelligent question
I'ma
though
just I'ma just
if
mute
your
up.
goat did it.
It don't have nothing to do with LeBron, what's going on in this Minnesota
Well, then
series.
why do you judge Anthony Edwards but not judge LeBron?
I'm not judging him. We're critiquing what has happened.
Okay, I'm critiquing too by saying, and let me preface my
No,
comments
you
before I
not. You
say
being
this.
biased because you hate LeBron. No, you're not. You're not
Oh,
critiquing. You're
I
not.
don't hate LeBron
You must do because everything you say in a debate has to use him. You can't stay on
because the reason
topic.
I'm using him is because you've excused everything from him.
Well, even if I did, that don't have nothing to do with this series, though.
It doesn't matter, but when you mention Anthony Edwards doing this and that in the huddle and taking a chalkboard from a coach, LeBron has did it. Then where's the same energy?
But see, Fonzo, the issue is this: LeBron had 4 MVPs.
I don't
LeBron,
give a fuck if LeBron got 5 goddamn mentions.
hold on. So I'm gonna ask you a question. You trust a nigga snatching your clipboard as a coach that got 4 MVPs, been
See,
on
this is
three?
what
No,
y'all
no, no,
do,
no,
bro.
no, no,
This
no,
is
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
talking
no. See,
about.
I let you
Go
talk.
ahead, go ahead, go
I
ahead, go
let you
ahead. My
talk.
fault. Go ahead, go
Now,
ahead.
see, this is the thing about it. This was bothering me about you right now.
Okay,
You wanna overtalk me and talk about LeBron, but when I talk about LeBron, you
go
don't wanna let
ahead,
me
go
talk.
ahead. My
Y'all niggas
bad,
wanna talk
my
about
bad,
LeBron.
my
Let's talk
bad,
about it.
my
Let's talk
bad.
about it.
Go ahead, my bad, my bad. Go
Let's talk
ahead,
about it.
go ahead.
You would rather trust a nigga who is on his second trip to the West Finals and about to get eliminated, snatching the clipboard, or you gonna trust a nigga that's been on 3 different teams, 3 different coaches. You was the best player in the league, best player on the team, best player in the finals, 4 league MVPs. Who you rather trust?
Man, listen, man.
Oh, no, no, no. Answer the question.
Okay,
Answer the question.
I'm gonna answer the question. Ain't nobody. If I'm the coach, bro, ain't no. Listen, there's things you overlooking on this. If
Okay.
somebody, as a coach, somebody gonna snatch your chalkboard from you, that's a sign of disrespect, and that's not good for your players to see that. That's
Oh,
not good at all. So if
that's not
Anthony
good.
Edwards, if Anthony, that's bad for both teams.
Okay, so hold on. This whole
I don't give
snatching
a
the
fuck if a motherfucker won 8 titles. I wouldn't care
okay,
if
but
I'm
my
a
thing
coach.
is
Go ahead, go ahead. My bad.
My thing is, I'm saying, look at it this way, Fonzo. If you saying the issue is snatching the clipboard, we know that LeBron gonna snatch that motherfucker. He know how to draw up a play to get it done, or he gonna say, "Get out the fucking way," and he gonna get it done, whether it's a double team or not. That's what I'm trying to get Midtown to understand. Maybe now he's off of here and you on here. You a real nigga with sense. Even though you was more on his side, I'm still gonna say you a real nigga with sense. He's a young dumb nigga, clearly. He's a young dumb nigga. Now, I'm talking to a real nigga with sense of Fonzo here. We know for a fact that LeBron, Kobe, and Mike, and all of the greats, right? All of the great wings gonna say, get the fuck out the way, or either they gonna draw a play up. But you as Ant-Man, you can't draw a play up. You don't want to come off the ball. You're bricking threes. And then on top of that, you're not shooting the ball enough. But when we point out all these things that gotta have something to do with LeBron, all these things that are blatant facts that are happening right now, currently in the
Right,
playoffs.
right.
I'm just saying, bro. You can't. When I'm saying blatant facts, don't keep on trying to twist what I say and say it's coming from hatred, bro. It's just facts. What I'm telling you, what I'm seeing, bro. He
Y'all
didn't
are
shoot the ball.
mad though, bro. Y'all mad.
I'm
Listen,
mad that the Lakers ain't in
listen,
the playoffs and LeBron ain't in the playoffs. I'm not mad at nobody though. I'm mad, but I'm not
listen.
mad at
Okay,
nobody
who
though.
who who who, who knocked y'all out?
I'm not mad
Cause
at
this,
him, bro.
listen,
He
listen.
did his job.
Sometimes uncles that do that, right? Their team will get knocked out, but then the team that knocked them out, they star player will go play against another team and they do shitty, and they're mad.
Okay,
That's where
so
y'all at.
okay, so Fonzo, what is you gonna
Hmm.
respect what we say then? What you keep on neglecting and spinning blatant facts, and you and Midtown and everybody else face infamous too. We spitting a lot of facts, and it ain't just guys that's fans of the Lakers. It's guys of other teams saying the same thing, and y'all all keep on saying the same thing, which is y'all keep running to the same weak ass point, bro. You can't
But
say
y'all are
nothing
doing the
else.
same thing. Y'all are Anthony Edwards is in the, what, third or fourth year.
He's in
Y'all
his
are
fourth year,
comparing.
going on fifth year,
Okay,
and he's with a team that is elite.
y'all are comparing him to MJ, Kobe, LeBron, who are legends of the game. These are the greats. They've had time to serve. This dude ain't. I mean, I can see if he was retired and played for 20 years, and he
Oh,
didn't do all this.
oh, so LeBron did some things. Oh, he did some things in his career. You actually think he did some things now? Because you was talking about LeBron like he was on Anthony Edwards level or something.
No, 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 bro. I've already said to me, LeBron. I'm not. I don't have a goat, but LeBron James to me is the best player ever lace up shoes.
Okay,
I've said that many times.
but okay, so this is my thing, Fonzo, and I know you. Like I said, you're a real nigga with sense, right? Do you feel like a guy who is a star or superstar? I'm gonna do that every time because y'all be trying to say I'm reaching and I'm trying to diss him and do all this. I gotta talk a certain way when I'm talking to y'all niggas.
No, you
Period.
don't, nigga.
Yes,
We
I
ain't
do.
special
Yes, I
ed,
do. Yes, I do. Because y'all keep on running to that whack ass narrative talking about I'm mad because the Lakers ain't in the playoffs, and
nigga.
that's
We have to
bullshit.
make sure you and Go
That's
Mike got on y'all
bullshit, bro.
helmets too. So go ahead.
But hold on. Okay, is this true? A dude that's a star or superstar taking less than 20 shots in a game where you're
Oh
gonna go
my
down three.
God, why
Hold
is it so
on.
much about the shots though?
It
Like,
is
okay,
because it
okay,
shows your
let's go. Okay.
aggressiveness.
Can I answer the question then? I'm
Okay,
asking the question
go
from the
ahead.
standpoint of what I was taught when I played high school ball and all that. Anthony Edwards might have been trying to get other people involved, and y'all say assist. He has six, I believe it was
That ain't
six.
enough. Nope. You cooked. That
Yeah,
ain't
but
enough, homie.
I mean, real debate. You got to also understand this, bro. If he's passing that ball and people are missing, it's not an assist, bro. Come on, what are y'all goofy? Do
Okay,
I need to
okay,
send Bugs Bunny? Because y'all,
okay.
but because what y'all talking like?
I'm not saying nothing about that. I'm not saying nothing about that, Fonzo. I'm talking about the turnovers. I'm talking about him not being able to pass out them double teams and get it done. We're not talking about when he made good passes out the double team and dudes hit shots, or he made good passes and dudes missed.
See how you
We're
just change your shit right there?
we're
Because you
talking
just
about
said
him.
that out of your mouth. And then when I gave you a reason, now you're changing it.
I'm not changing it because
Because
I
you said
already.
you said that yesterday too. Oh, he only had six assists. Six.
That's
Six.
right.
Bro, that don't mean that he's not throwing the ball around the place. It means that only people are making the ball making the basket six times.
It means both. Can we agree on that? It's a mixture of both. Can we agree on that?
Mixture of both. What do you mean? People missing and people hitting.
That's right. It's a mixture of both. When you assist the ball and you get it to a person, either they're gonna make it or miss it. It's up to them if you get it to them officially, right?
Okay, can I tell you something? You ain't gonna want to
Okay.
hear this. Can I tell you something?
No, I'm hearing it. I'm listening.
I remember I watched LeBron play a game.
Okay.
This motherfucker was throwing the ball everywhere. LeBron wasn't even looking to score. His teammates was hitting. And I said to somebody, LeBron can have.
Your mic messed up, bro.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep, you clear.
LeBron ended up having about, I don't know, 16, 15 assists, 20 something points, I don't know, 10, 11 rebounds. And I said, if all these motherfuckers would hit these shots, because they was on that day, if all these motherfuckers would hit them shots, LeBron would have these stats every fucking night. So what I'm trying to say, I guess, is that when a player like Anthony Edwards or LeBron right to another player, you with me?
Mm-hmm.
It's up to that player to hit to bring up the stat, the value of those that stat right there.
Mm-hmm.
So if Anthony Edwards is out there, he's passing the ball all over the place because he know he ain't hitting. They double teaming his ass, but he only got six assists. Y'all say that means he's not passing the ball. But people could be missing shots that he even passed the ball all over the place. What's wrong with you, goofy fucks? And then why don't you take off your pom poms, right? Because your panties are moist for Gold Mike and talk real shit, my nigga.
Uh, well, Fonzo, I think I came from every angle fairly critiquing the Minnesota Timberwolves and Anthony Edwards.
I
I
just
think
want
I
you.
fairly.
Can you please just answer my question like I answered yours? If Anthony Edwards got six assists, does that not mean he's not passing the ball, my nigga? Did y'all play sports or not?
Okay. So Fonzo, how many points did they lose by?
I don't give a shit.
Now you don't give a shit.
It ain't no, because y'all was talking about Anthony Edwards wasn't putting in the effort. He only had six assists, so he wasn't passing the ball a lot. Now let's not go away from that. Let's stay with it.
Okay, he wasn't. Nigga.
Okay,
Six
then
ain't
nigga,
enough.
listen. Do you understand that that motherfucker could have passed the ball 15 times, and these niggas are missing, but only had 6 of them that went in? What's wrong with you niggas, man? Now, why don't you take off your pom poms, little girl, because you done for the night? Go to your room and do your homework. You feel me? Next, go, Mike. Where you at?
So Fonzo,
Yo,
when you as a star, we're gonna do this again without you crashing out trying to bring up LeBron, Ben Wallace, Tracy McGrady. Shit, this nigga might bring up Sam Cassell.
okay. All
Ah,
right, go ahead, go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. You like that style, don't you?
Okay, go ahead,
Hold
go
up.
ahead.
So when you are a star or a superstar, you have less than 20 shots, you score 16 points, you have 4 rebounds. You are not trying to rebound, nigga. That ain't got shit to do with the other team. Ain't got shit to do with the coaching scheme that Midtown retarded ass get to talk about. That ain't got shit to do with no scheming. That's effort, right? Is that's aggressiveness and effort. When you have less than 20 shots and you got 4 rebounds in a game and you don't play at least 35 minutes. You would you agree with that, Fonso?
I would just call it an off night.
Hell. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. This what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, is Ant-Man the most athletic two guard in the league?
Well, okay, can I say this? Ant Man only Ant Man
Ant-Man
only
only
right
right
now he
now, he
plays off
plays
his
off his athletic
athleticism,
system,
whatever you
whatever
call
you
it,
call it,
but
but
his
his
skills
skills,
he'll end
he'll
up
end up
building
building
up.
up. Uh-oh, it'll
Uh-oh.
start echoing.
No,
No,
Midtown back
Midtown
in here,
back in here,
nigga. You
nigga.
got
You
the
got the
shivers.
shivers. It's
Mm-hmm.
echoing, bro.
Echoing,
I'm
bro. I'm
telling
telling
you.
You
you.
I
got
gotta
you got
turn
the
You
this
got the
shivers because
off.
shivers because
Midtown is back
Midtown
in
is
this
back
Dude,
in
when
this
you talk in
motherfucker.
here, it's echoing. It's gonna mess us up.
You
Okay.
scared, nigga.
Now we're gonna go back to this again. Cause I don't think you read the stat line. We gonna take Anthony Edwards' name off of this, right, fellas? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take
No,
his
no,
name
no,
away.
no, no,
Hold on,
no,
wait,
no,
listen to
no,
me. Follow me
no.
here. Follow me.
No, no,
Follow me,
no,
Fonzo.
I'm not, because we got to go off what y'all said from the beginning. When Go Mike was talking, you had on your fucking pom poms and your cheerleader skirt with your pussy moist. You got to go off that. Real talk. You can't just keep throwing in all this extra.
Okay, so Fonzo, I'm gonna ask you this simple question. Do you feel like a guy is a good playmaker when he got 6 assists and 5 turnovers? What's going on? It take you that long to answer the question, nigga?
And
Because
then, nigga, don't be dissing me either, nigga. Say if you got shit to say, nigga, say that shit. Say when I get on the fucking panel, nigga.
Okay,
All
you
this
here now.
low
I'm gonna
blow
get
shit,
you.
bro.
But I
All
asked
this low blow
Fonzo a
shit, bro.
question and he need
Nigga,
to
if you gonna speak
answer.
my name, nigga, say
We
what you
can
gotta
get
say
to
when I'm on the
you.
mic,
We can
bro.
get to
Don't
you.
say
That's
my name.
fine.
Don't
But
talk
I
your
asked
shit, bro. If I ain't
Fonzo a
on the mic,
question.
bro.
I need an
My
answer.
mama.
Okay, you up here and I ain't ran, so we gonna get to you. But I asked Fonzo a question. I need a fucking answer.
You talking shit, though, nigga. Don't talk that shit when I ain't on the mic, folk.
Okay, you're up here. I'm gonna get to that, but we still asked a question on the fucking panel, and I need an answer.
you know why
And
I'm
nigga,
not
we the
answering it,
same
bro?
age. I don't
Because
know
when
what
we
the fuck
was
you talking about, bro. I don't know what you talking about with this little boy shit, bro. But nigga, I've been little boy than you the whole fucking
Uh,
train, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Ain't no little boy over here, folks.
and that
On my
nigga has
mama,
been
nigga.
schooling you, bro. Where's your girlfriend with the pom poms now?
On what though? Cheerleading nines.
Where you right there with him with your pom pom? Where's your girlfriend, my nigga?
okay,
Why he saving
so
you?
so Fonzo, this is the issue with your take. You claim that I'm stupid and I'm this and I'm that for keep on staying on playmaking, and you claim that 6 assists is enough, and you blaming his teammates and everything else.
You're lying, bro. You're lying.
You did blame his teammates. You did blame his
I
teammates. You said
never
six
said
assists was
6 assists
enough.
is enough. No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did. You
You are a
said,
fucking
yes, you
liar. I'm
did.
done talking to you, you
Hold
fuck.
on. Yes, you
Nigga,
did. Hold on, Fonzo. So
He
you
laughing
hold on.
too.
So
Stop doing that
did you
shit, the
not say
baseball.
that
Don't be
I
putting shit
said
in niggas'
six
mouth,
assists
folks.
ain't enough? Hold on.
I never said that. I said Anthony Edwards had 6 assists. Did you count the assists that he distributed to his teammates and they missed?
Oh, okay. Hold
You
on. Wait, wait,
lying,
wait, wait, wait.
bro.
So what about the 5 turnovers? You're not talking about that.
LeBron usually have 6 or 7 himself, don't he?
Oh, see, I told you these niggas can't stay on point. Case closed. Easy work.
But he just saying though, bro. He's only saying, but you be leaving out facts too, folks.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Midtown. You need to stay
Yes,
on
you
point,
is. You
bro.
don't never say
Stay
LeBron
on
James turned the
point,
ball
bro.
over or
Stay
none of
on
that shit,
point,
folks.
bro.
Stop it,
Stay
bro.
on point,
Ooh,
bro. You supposed to be
ooh.
a
All
real
right, I ain't
hooper,
saying
bro.
shit.
We
I'm
can't
not
have
gonna
a
say
stream
anything. I ain't
when
saying
y'all
shit.
can't
I'm
be
gonna wait my
real and stay
turn.
on point,
I'm gonna wait
bro.
my turn, folks.
We
I'm gonna wait
can't
my
have a
turn because
good
y'all just
stream
school.
if y'all not gonna be honest about the game of basketball.
Nigga, I've
Okay?
been honest the whole fucking game, the whole
Real the
stream. What the
base.
fuck are you
You're the
talking
real the
about, folks?
base. Real the base. You're the one
Hey,
not
bro,
honest
you
because you want
niggas,
to crucify somebody for what your goat also
I'm
do.
not
Get the fuck
crucifying
out of here,
him.
my
on
nigga.
I'm not
the G.
crucifying him. Okay, I'm
Stop
gonna
it,
ask
bro.
Midtown. I'm gonna ask Midtown. Midtown.
Go ahead.
If you got 6 assists and 5 turnovers, did you have a good game playmaking? Yes or no? I don't give a fuck about your teammates missing and all this shit that he talking about. We know
That's real
about
life
that.
shit though.
Why
How
wouldn't
you
you
not
do
Nigga,
that?
we're
surprised
not
That's why
that?
talking
he don't
about
got
that,
more than
bro.
6 assists. If they miss,
It's a
if
make or
they
miss
miss,
league, and
okay,
Midtown knows that. Midtown, I'm asking you a
okay, but
question as a
that don't
hooper.
mean he didn't do what. Go
As a
ahead.
hooper.
That don't mean Anthony Edwards didn't hit his teammates in good spots.
We're not talking about that though. That's
Right.
bullshit. And you don't.
Yeah, we're not because they don't
That's
benefit
not
you. Come
bullshit
on, bro.
though,
You gotta
folks.
That
stop
is
this shit,
bullshit.
bro.
Hey,
I'm gonna
what
let
you
y'all
think?
go.
What
Go
you
ahead.
think? What you think? Hey, what you think when a nigga miss a shot? Well, I
It's
missed
a
the shot, bro.
turnover
I'm
when
gonna
you
keep
miss a
shooting.
shot.
My bad, bro. Like,
Midtown. Is it a
come on,
turnover
bro.
when you assist the ball to your teammate and they miss a shot? Yes or no, nigga?
What? No.
Okay then, nigga. So tell us about these fucking turnovers, nigga.
Nigga, we clearly see the turnovers. What you
It's
talking
an
about?
issue. Listen, Midtown.
You not saying this, but you only look. All right,
Oh my
say all right.
god,
Talk about the
bro.
turnovers. Hold on, I'm not finna. I'm not finna. I'm finna see what you finna say about the turnovers because I want to see if you finna say some logic on these turnovers. So go ahead. Why is
If
you bringing up the turnovers? Is it because he
Midtown,
don't got no
Midtown,
bag?
Midtown,
No, nigga,
Midtown.
I'm finna, bro. I'm telling you, I'm finna take off on you. Better come on,
Okay, let me
come on,
talk
come
then,
on.
nigga.
Go
Let me
ahead,
talk. Okay, stop talking
go
then.
ahead.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Cause I'm gonna forget, bro. I'm gonna
Okay.
forget what the fuck I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
say.
Midtown.
Go
So
ahead, go
Midtown.
ahead.
It does not matter if you got 40 assists. If you got 38 fucking turnovers, no one cares, homie. You have to be efficient. Why do you think? Hold on, I'm not done yet. Please do not interrupt LaFonso or
I ain't saying
Midtown.
nothing.
Why do you think Tyrese Halliburton had one of the greatest, if not the greatest, statistical game from a point guard in maybe playoff history last night? Because he had 0 turnovers, nigga, with 15 assists and 32 points, nigga, and 10 and 11 rebounds. Fuck is
That's
y'all
his
talking about?
identity. That's his identity. He is a sister. Ant Man's
Oh
not
no,
a
no,
sister,
no,
bro.
no. No,
Ant
no,
Man not
no,
no.
no,
Ant
no.
Man's not a
I ain't
sister.
trying to
That's
hear
not
that,
his
bro.
mo, bro. That's not
I'm not trying to.
his gameplay.
Okay, we're not talking about that. I'm talking about the turnovers. The turnovers is an issue. I don't care. Listen, Midtown. I
Oh
know
my
that
god.
Ant Man
Okay,
is
hold on. All
listen.
right, we gonna get on that turn on the issue. Come on, because you know I'm gonna
I
nitpick that
know
shit.
that Ant
Come
Man
on.
is not a fucking point guard. I know he's not an elite playmaker, but you cannot have 6 assists
I saw
with
that back
five
door for
turnovers.
you out
Hold
there.
on, hold on.
Go
You cannot
ahead.
have you cannot have 6 assists and 5 turnovers with only 16 fucking points and 4 rebounds, bro. You that stat line tell me not just Ant Man, any nigga, you wasn't aggressive enough. Hold up, hold up. That stat line tell me something about any nigga, not
All
just
you gotta
Ant
do
Man.
is clean up.
That's tell me that stat line, yeah, stats do
Make
talk,
up
nigga.
the
Y'all niggas don't know how to read, so I'm gonna just read it for you. Like I said, 16 points, 16 points, 16 points, and I'm gonna keep saying that shit because you niggas act like it's 60 points for some reason.
Uh,
It's 16,
uh,
and he lost,
you just ready
nigga.
to bash, nigga. That's all you is. You the king of bashing NBA players,
No,
nigga. That's all you
because
want to do. You wait till somebody have
no.
a bad game and then be like, "Oh, he's a bad player. Oh, he's not shit. Oh, he's this." Like, bro, come
Okay,
on, bro.
okay. So Midtown. When Fonzo said that 6 assists ain't that bad, and I said, well, he had 5 turnovers. This nigga start going crazy. You start cheering him on. Do you know y'all niggas sounded stupid as hell?
Bro, what
Stupid.
you keep making shit up? Time out. You keep making shit up though, cause I didn't say anything. Time out, bro, cause you keep making shit up,
You was
bro.
right in the background cheering him on, and you know you was. Y'all cheering each
Cheer
other
what
on
on?
for dumb takes. Y'all niggas trying to stand behind 5 turnovers with 6 assists and 4 rebounds. He
Who's
wasn't
standing
hustling.
behind it
Hold
though?
up. I
Who's
don't want to
standing
hear none of
behind it?
that shit, bro. Y'all niggas
Who's
don't know
that? You not only
basketball.
bro. Time out. What is the
No.
five? Where did the five turnovers come from? What do the
Ant
five?
Man.
Is it
Ant
because he?
Man.
No, okay, but why though?
Tell us
Why
why.
is he turning the ball? Why he turning the ball over 5 times?
Tell us
Is
why.
it because of the defense? Is it because of the defense? Is it because they got more premier defensive players? Is it because of the switch?
You tell us
Eh, Or,
why.
or is it all the above? Because
Tell us
it's a lot of
why.
points. It's a lot
We
of
know it's
points that you
five
missing.
turnovers though. We know that.
You keep screaming 5 turnovers, but you steady not talking about the critical detailing, bro.
So
Like this what we
it was
talking about
all
with you, bro.
defense that
Y'all
did
like to
that, right?
bring shit out and then leave critical defense,
It was all defense that did
critical
that, right?
details out. You don't know, bro. Do you know? Oh,
Okay.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't
so
even.
midtown. So midtown. So midtown.
Go ahead.
If he's
Go ahead.
okay, so midtown.
I'm gonna
If
dumb down
he's
my
turning the
animation
ball
right now.
over,
I'm gonna
we're
talk
gonna
like
go
a
right
man.
back to this shit again because you put
Uh,
yourself in a corner by saying one
Nigga, I
thing
ain't
and
put
then later
myself in the corner.
on,
You not respecting the
you go right back
OKC.
to
You
it
acting like,
again.
bro. Y'all keep acting like he not going against a top number one defense in the
All right,
league. Like
okay,
you
so
keep saying, get it done, but
okay, so
you're not judging.
midtown.
You're not judging OKC.
If that's
You're
the
not
case, he
judging.
ain't good
I'm
enough
judging
and his
both
bag
sides at
ain't
the
deep
end of the
enough for
day.
this
I'm not
defense.
talking
Just
one.
say
I'm
that.
not talking one
Damn.
way like you,
Fuck you niggas gotta keep on bringing up LeBron and Lakers for. Just say this nigga
nigga.
ain't
I
good
didn't
enough
bring
and
up
his
LeBron
bag ain't
James
deep
right
enough.
now.
Okay,
The
so just
fuck?
say so just say that
But
he's
you
not good
ain't say
enough.
nothing about
Just
LeBron when he lost. You ain't say shit about
so
Luka when he
midtown,
lost.
midtown.
Y'all
We
ran
need
like
to
a
see
little
your
bitch,
face when
bro.
Giannis got
The fuck
eliminated.
out of
Shut
here,
up.
bro.
We need to see your
Nigga,
face when
stop it, bro.
Giannis got eliminated. Shut up.
Stop
We
it,
need to
bro.
see you. We need to see you
Nigga, I've
before
been
he got
always on the
eliminated.
panel when I lose. Fuck
No,
you
you
talking
wasn't.
about?
No, you was not up
Nigga,
here.
stop it, bro.
Stop
Stop it,
it.
bro.
Okay,
Stop it.
okay. So at the end of the day, midtown,
Nigga, I work. Nigga, I
midtown.
make money, nigga. Fuck you talking
Okay,
about? I don't got
okay,
time to be like, nigga. I just told you where I was at in the
okay,
motherfucking background in
okay.
the backstage. In
That's
the
where you
backstage,
at.
nigga, I'm always watching. I'm always watching y'all little shit. I'm mad I missed it last night.
Okay.
It sounded like it was cracking last night.
Listen.
I'm gonna start coming back though.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let everybody watch this, and I'm gonna let you claim to be a hooper, and I'm gonna let Fonzo claim to be the OG who know better, and y'all actually vouching for 6 assists and five
I ain't vouch
turnovers.
for shit.
You
I ain't
is
vouch for
vouching for that
nothing.
shit. You is
I'm
vouching
not
for
an
that
You're
shit.
not
OG.
talking
I'm not an
about.
OG though. Here's
You
your
vouching for
problem
that
though,
shit.
bro. Here's your problem.
You
You
vouching for
comparing the
that shit.
Milwaukee Bucks to the LA Lakers. The Milwaukee Bucks didn't get fucking Luka and said we finna win the chip, nigga.
No,
On
they
the
got Dame
dream.
Y'all
time, and
got
it was the
them.
wrong time. You right. They got Dame time, and it's the wrong time. You right, nigga. You right. You traded away
Y'all
Fuck
Kyle
thought
out of here,
Kuzma,
y'all
and
nigga.
you
thought this
traded
was
away
gonna help a
Middleton, and your
40-year-old
team was
LeBron get a
trash.
ring, nigga. Fuck
You
you talking
traded away
about?
a better coach.
Oh,
You
he didn't help me. He
And
didn't help.
then
He didn't
you
help
know what's
LeBron
crazy
James.
about it too? You know what's crazy
Stop
about
it,
it?
bro.
They got Giannis who probably finna leave. I don't know, or whatever he doing. Y'all want Giannis. Y'all niggas always want
On the
every fucking
dream.
body.
Real shit.
uh, this shit
They
is
gonna be happy as
sickening.
a bitch.
Y'all
Hey,
can't
what you
stay
gonna
on
say?
point,
Hey,
and
what
you
you gonna
cannot
say?
answer no
What's gonna
questions.
be your what's
All
gonna be
y'all do
your
is talk
take? If,
about LeBron and the Lakers.
hey,
Y'all
what
see
if
this shit chat? Do y'all see this chat? All they
what
do is
if
talk about LeBron and the Lakers. They cannot answer a direct question. That's a real basketball question. Nothing.
nigga, I answered
Nothing.
all your questions.
No, you didn't. That's a
Yes,
lie.
I
And
did. I
LaFonso didn't
answered
answer
all
my
your
question
questions.
either.
I
LaFonso
answered
did
all
not
your
answer
questions.
my question either.
I cooked your ass,
He
Bolo.
did not
So
answer all my
yes,
questions.
I
That's a
did.
lie.
I answered all
No,
of them.
you
I took over
didn't.
your questions. I took over
Oh
your whole
my God, bro.
little scenario that you were trying to run down. Fuck out of here, nigga.
All right.
You got
You
mad because
right.
I no, you got mad,
You
nigga.
right. You
You
right.
got
You right.
mad because I cooked your ass
You right.
on the Detroit example, nigga.
Oh.
The
You
fuck?
right. You right. You brought up the Detroit Pistons to
In
suffice for.
on the
Hold
defensive
on.
tip though, on the
Right,
defensive
right,
scheme,
right,
telling you
right,
about
right.
premier defense
Right,
that you
bro.
don't know shit
You
about.
got it, Midtown. You bringing
Like,
up
bro, stop it,
2004
bro.
against Shaq and
I'm
Kobe to
talking
suffice
about,
for this
but
bullshit
I'm talking
Anthony
about,
doing.
I'm bringing up examples though. You not bringing up, you just talking, nigga. I'm bringing up examples and facts, real shit that
Okay,
happened in the
right, right, right,
NBA.
right,
You
right,
just
right,
talk, you just nitpicking shit,
right.
just
You said,
calling niggas
hold
names and
on. This
shit.
is the
Like,
thing
nigga,
about it, bro.
that ain't no real basketball take, folks.
All
Like,
right, you
stop
got
it,
it.
bro.
You got it. So a real basketball take is saying that he don't need a deeper bag and that the coach need this. Hold on,
Bro,
and let
I
me
never.
finish. Let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
Let me finish. I
Go.
let you talk. Let me finish. Stop trying to cut me off,
Go.
nigga. Stop trying to cut me off. Your real basketball take. This is midtown basketball take. That Anthony Edwards needs the coach to scheme him out of it while he fumbling and bumbling, trying to give it to his teammates and then missing them and all this shit. That was part of his 5 turnovers. Yeah, you want me to mention that nigga? That's what it was a part of. It ain't had shit to do with his teammates. It had something to do with him not being a good
Oh,
enough playmaker, not being accurate with the ball when he deliver it on passes and shit like
oh my
But
that.
you know
God.
why he's not.
And
But
fumbling. No, no, no,
is
no,
he an
no, no,
elite
no, no,
point
no, no, no,
guard?
no, no, no,
Is he
no.
an elite point guard? That you
Okay.
just trying to say Mike Conley's not an elite point guard because he's not
All right.
showing up?
All right, bro.
Just because you're not getting your numbers, you're nothing now. You're just shit because you ain't getting your numbers.
That's
Like, come
facts.
on, bro. Come on, bro.
Real debate, you should give this shit up because I do Midtown cooking your ass, bro.
I mean, if niggas used to eating ramen noodles and cooking them, then I guess that's filet mignon to you simple ass niggas up here.
Yeah, but listen,
Shit.
where's your
Bro, you
pom
can say
pom
all
where's
that
your
shit
Y'all
you
pom
niggas
want,
pom
bro.
simple as
person?
shit, bro. Cause you niggas still can't fucking tell us why six
Nigga, I
fucking
told you
assists and
100% why. You ain't
five
listening,
turnovers is
bro.
acceptable,
You
nigga.
niggas don't listen when it comes to
In
facts,
a game
bro. When it
four
comes
going
to
down
facts, bro.
3-1.
When it comes to
Y'all
facts,
niggas
bro,
is
you niggas don't want to
horrible,
listen,
bro.
folks.
Can
Y'all
can the
be
host or
listening
somebody
like
in
a
the
girl,
chat,
bro.
since
It's like
these
talking
two
to a
niggas can't
female,
tell
bro.
me,
When it comes to
can the
y'all, folks.
host or
Y'all niggas not
someone in the
opening y'all
chat
ears
tell
when
me
we break the shit
why
down, bro.
six
When we break
assists
something down,
and
y'all still
five
say what?
fucking turnovers
Huh?
is
What?
acceptable in a game four going
What?
down 3-1? Can
See,
I never
somebody
said
else
it was
people
besides
tell
acceptable.
these
You
two
y'all
ain't
niggas
talking,
the
bro.
tell me
Stop it,
why?
oh
bro.
my God, bro,
Nigga,
that's
I told you
crazy.
why. You ain't listening, folks.
Oh, cause it's the defense. They just bitching them up. Every time they get near him, he turning to
You the
KY
one
jelly,
putting all
straight up
this
the ass.
expectation on Ant Man.
The only one I'm
You
gonna
putting
tell you
all
what I
this.
said about the
You,
defense. I said that listen, I just said that Ant Man was facing the number one defense in the NBA. And you do have to consider that, bro.
I do
yeah.
consider that.
Then why
Damn.
you want to keep bringing up the five turnovers like they great defense don't got shit to do with it, folks?
I didn't say it didn't, but
But
guess
you
what?
you bringing up the five turnovers
Then, then, but he don't
turned the
want you to
ball
bring
over
up
on
he
purpose.
don't want you to bring
You
up
coming
LeBron.
at that nigga like he did a Westbrook move or
All
some
right,
shit.
all
Like
right, all right, all right, all right, all
he
right.
turned the
Listen,
ball
listen,
over
listen,
on
listen, listen,
purpose.
listen, 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 listen,
He
listen.
ain't turning the ball on
Midtown,
purpose.
Midtown, Fonzo, listen. I gotta go to
Yo,
work tomorrow. Y'all
right?
niggas got time to be up on here and keep arguing for Anthony Edwards. So when you want to have real
Nigga,
basketball
I got
takes,
work. I
hold
got
on,
work
hold on, hold
tomorrow.
on,
What
no, no,
you
no. We
mean?
done with
I
this,
got work
bro.
in the
Let me
morning.
talk.
You
Let
What you
me
talking about?
talk.
you
Can I
finna
Now
run
you
talk?
into
listen to
Can
the
I
Kanye,
run
talk?
like
huh?
Can
a
I
little
talk?
bitch. He finna
Midtown and
run.
Fonzo, can
You
I
finna run
talk?
into
I don't cut y'all
Kanye.
off when y'all talk, bro. Can I talk? Can I
Go
talk? You
ahead.
constantly
Go
cutting
He
me
ahead.
finna
off,
run.
bro. You
Go ahead.
constantly cutting me off, bro.
Go ahead. Go
Constantly.
ahead.
When you ready to answer questions directly and not answer the way you want to and not talk about LeBron and the Lakers every time. When you're ready to answer directly and talk about what's currently happening in the playoffs, not with the Lakers and LeBron. That's past tense. They're eliminated. When you fellas are ready to
Ain't
have
past
real,
it.
no, let me finish. Let me finish. Here you go, cut me off again. When you're ready to have a real basketball take about what is currently being played in the playoffs right now, the Minnesota Timberwolves and OKC Thunder, holla at me, because y'all niggas ignorant.
All right.
Yeah. Run like a little bitch you is. Fuck out of here. You a fucking bitch, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Real
Yeah.
debate. You really finna walk out of here, bro? I
On the
I'm
had you,
not
G.
bro.
going
You
Cause you
Grand
just
nowhere.
got
Rapids,
Fonzo
cooked.
finna sit.
Michigan.
Fonzo,
Nigga, you
Fonzo,
Grand Rapids,
Fonzo,
Michigan,
Fonzo,
nigga.
On
Fonzo,
the G,
Fonzo.
nigga.
First of all, the main problem is this. Niggas could cook if you let me fucking talk. Both of y'all over talking me. It's either you or cheerleading with your pom poms in the background while he's talking, over talking me, or he's doing
Okay,
it.
go ahead. My bad. I'll let you talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you talk. I'll be quiet
But
now.
damn,
Go
do you
ahead.
gotta let me talk or can I talk? Because
Go
I don't
ahead.
let you talk. You talk because I give you that respect. I don't have to let you do
I'm
something
sorry.
when I'm being
Hey, I ain't
courteous
mean
to
to
do it.
disrespect you, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
In Midtown too. How you gonna fucking cook when you ain't even got an apron on? You ain't got seed and salt out or nothing. You can't cook. How you gonna cook when you just study blah, 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 talking, not letting nobody else talk? And then when I say something that's a fact, this is the problem. You can't cook in a debate. Let me break this shit down to you, young nigga and old nigga. You can't cook in a debate when somebody is study saying something that's a fact and you have not
Wait,
rebutted
wait,
it.
wait. Real debate. Can I ask a question? Who's the young nigga?
Right.
You know who the young nigga is.
Who a
Who?
young
Midtown.
nigga? How
Midtown.
am I young nigga? I'm 36 years old. The fuck is you talking about?
Shit, you talking like you 16.
Well,
Shit, you
how
act
old
like
am
you
I?
Stop it, bro.
How old
25.
am I
Stop it,
then?
bro. All the insults, no, bro. That's how you know this nigga don't know shit. Cause you keep throwing insults, my nigga. You keep throwing insults so you can feel good, folks. Like,
I'm
nigga,
32
like,
years
come
old.
on,
Real
bro.
debates.
Okay. Okay, so I'm 37. I'm older than both of y'all niggas. So let me
Nigga,
tell you
by a
something real
year. The
quick.
fuck is you
Let me tell
talking about? We the
okay.
same age, nigga. Fuck is you
No, no,
talking
So
no, no,
about?
no,
so
no.
You
that
We're
ain't
not
no,
the
means
same
bro,
age.
you ain't no 10
36 and
years older
37
than
are
me,
two different numbers,
nigga.
sir.
Well,
Learn
you
how to
just
count.
turned
you started
37.
off
36 and
bad.
You just
37 are
turned
two different
37.
numbers. Learn how to count. We're not the
What? You
same
just
age,
turned
sir.
37.
We're not the same age,
You just
sir.
turned
We're not,
37.
it don't
The
matter. We're not the
fuck?
same age, sir.
You just
30.
turned 37.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Is the number six and the
Fuck
number
out
eight the
of here.
same number? Yes or no? Is the number six and the number eight the same number, sir? See, that's how I know
Uh,
y'all niggas simple. I gotta ask questions like this. Niggas is simple up
you
here.
don't know, because you don't know,
But
you don't
but
know
but
shit. So you
you
gotta
want
ask
us
basic
real
questions.
debates. You
Fuck
want
out
us
of
to
here.
get it right. You can't even get our ages right. Come on, bro.
Fuck,
Right.
what you
Like,
mean?
bro,
What
you
you
get mad when
mean?
you don't bring up the right take. Like, come
What
on,
do you
bro.
mean? I said I'm 37. How old are you, Fonzo?
I just said I'm 32.
That mean I'm older than you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now Fonzo, how old did Midtown say he is?
Nah, he want to be right about age. That
I'm
shit
not,
You
funny.
want to
bro,
ask
bro.
me?
See,
Yeah.
bro. See this? Okay. So see, this is what I'm talking about.
Okay. I think he said he was 30,
I'm 36.
Damn.
36. Then
These
he's
niggas is ignorant.
36.
I ask a direct question, just answer it. Damn.
Bro, I didn't hear him say that. Like you asking me another about another man.
Well, shit, you got your pom poms on. You should know everything coming out
Well,
this
didn't
nigga
you
mouth.
have in
You
your pom poms and your motherfucking gold and
no,
motherfucking
I'm up here going against both
purple
of y'all by
fucking
myself. Go Mike on mute,
G
nigga. I'm a
strings?
warrior, nigga. It's two
Yeah,
on
you
one,
a
and y'all
warrior,
niggas still ain't
nigga.
winning.
Where's your boy
You
at,
ain't no
nigga?
warrior.
I
You
don't
got up
need him.
there for
I
him.
don't
Where's
need
he at
him.
for you?
I don't need no help when y'all niggas can't even answer simple questions. I don't
No?
need no help. Fuck wrong with
Okay.
you?
Okay, what's your question then, bro?
The same
You
question
was
your
crying
ass
like a
ain't
If
bitch
you
answered.
said
about
The
you
same
say
answering the
turn
question
over
your
these,
ass
question.
ain't
these five
answered.
points,
The
these,
same
you
question your ass ain't answered
You was
earlier,
crying
nigga.
about it like a
Hold
little
on.
bitch about
My
nobody answered your question. What's your question?
my question is, when you're a star or a superstar, is it acceptable, nigga, when you got six fucking assists and five turnovers
But
and
see,
game
why
four
did
going
you
down 3-1, nigga?
okay,
Fuck wrong
here's my
with you?
thing. Let me just say this. Let me just say this.
oh, he's so happy that Ant Man 3-1 right now. He's so happy.
Shut up and let him answer. Shut up and let him answer, nigga. I ain't
You so
ask you.
happy.
Five
Shut up and
assists.
let
I
him
mean,
answer. I didn't
five,
ask
five.
you.
What was? How many turnovers? You say how many?
Five,
Okay, five turnovers can be justified, right? Now, how many assists?
six.
Okay. Now, when you look at assists, real, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yep, your mic clear now. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. So, real the base. When you look at assists, bro, you can't look at how when you judging Anthony Edwards on this or Magic Johnson, you can't look at the six assists. That's what he got. But how many times they distributed the ball and niggas have missed? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Come on, bro. You
Okay.
said you're intelligent and you're supposed to know better than that. How many
Okay.
times LeBron had came up short?
Oh boy. Fonzo, the problem, the issue with this is you had 64 points off the bench. Anthony Edwards
The
only had
problem with
six.
y'all is y'all don't want nobody to mention LeBron
Oh my
downfalls.
God, bro.
Go
You
ahead, go
say
But
ahead.
y'all
everybody
want to
was
mention
missing,
everybody else for us though.
bruh. Bruh, this shit is going
That's
around in a
crazy,
circle
bro.
because y'all dudes don't want to talk real basketball, bruh.
Bro, we
Nigga, I've
are,
been
but
talking
you also
basketball.
hey real
Bro,
debates.
I done gave
Listen,
you plenty scenarios, bro.
How am I making
Real
up a
I
debate.
didn't bring up
secondary?
LeBron
Listen, real
James. I didn't
debate.
bring up bro. I brought up the Pistons and all that shit about defense, bro. I didn't say
Oh God.
anything about LeBron James. I brought
LeBron,
up a lot
real
of shit.
debate. Listen, bro, I'm gonna bring up LeBron when you bring up Anthony Edwards 6 assists, because I've seen games where LeBron did that and he distributed the ball like a motherfucker, depending on his teammates, and they fell at him. Come on, bro, stop this shit. That's called basketball.
Okay, so I want to ask Alfonso a question, and if you
Okay,
don't listen, if you don't answer this
I got
honestly,
you. I
listen,
got you.
if you don't answer this honestly, I'm off of this bitch, bro. I ain't gonna keep arguing with y'all, and you in Midtown can sit here call me bitches, and I'm a runner and all you want. Cause one thing you gotta know is I'm 37. Hold on. One thing you gotta know is I'm 37 years old, bro. I work and I take care of my kids and my bills, and I'm not
Yes,
finna sit up
sir.
here and argue with no grown man when you ain't making no sense. Now, if you making some sense and you got a point, I'll argue with you all day, nigga. But if you ain't making no
Okay.
sense, I'm not gonna argue with you.
Okay, because you're
Okay?
not making no sense. But go ahead. I'll answer your question. I'll answer honestly. Because you're not making no sense. But go ahead.
Bro, if it was 12, listen, you Jokic is the dog on your team, the Nuggets, right? If
Correct.
it's 12 assists, 5 turnovers, that's one thing. But you got one less turnover than you got assists. You damn near got as many assists as you do turnovers. This ain't about LeBron. That's bad, bro. I don't give a fuck who you is. And it's game four, and they made you go down 3-1. Now another thing, Fonzo, you or Midtown cannot run to, well, his teammates was missing. Nigga, how much was they missing? Because if it wasn't for his teammates, he wouldn't even been close in the fucking game. Like I said, two niggas off the bench outscored him, shot the ball more than him, and one nigga on the starting lineup shot the ball more than him and outscored him. So y'all cannot say that his teammates was missing and it's their fault that he had turnovers and he ain't had more assists. That's bullshit, nigga. Because if it wasn't for his teammates hitting shots and playing better defense than his punk ass was the whole game, nigga, they wouldn't even got as close as they did. But if he would have shot the ball more and made better fucking decisions when he got double teamed, nigga, learn ball, Midtown and Fonzo, they would not be down 3-1 right now, you dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I know. Fonzo know that shit true. He laughing. He know that shit true too.
Oh shit.
Am I
Mm.
lying? Then was I capping about what I said? Keep it real, Fonzo. Keep it real. I'm gonna admit that the defense is a motherfucker. They the number one in the league, one of the best defenses perimeter all around we've ever seen, right? But you're still Anthony Edwards. You're a star in this league. You're supposed to have a bag. All guys that are star level or above, in my opinion, everybody, including Ant-Man, should have a big enough bag to get out of double teams or have great enough
Okay.
vision to
Okay.
capitalize. When you
Okay.
can't do that, you're not at the next level yet. You understand what I'm saying, Fonzo? You're not
Okay.
at the next
Then
level yet.
then then let me answer this. Can we consider the fact that what team he's playing, who has two of the top defensive players?
I just said that. I just said that. I consider that. But that's not going to be the determining and end factor to this. Because at the end of the day, Fonzo, I'm not going to do that. This their first time being to the West Finals. And they laid
Okay.
down. Hold on. They laid down and you beat them by 42. So don't act like your ass can't beat them. Now all of a sudden, nigga, you acting like you can't beat them?
Okay. And
Hold
also,
on, wait. How come you can drop 30 in 17 minutes, nigga, but you drop 16 in 38 minutes the next fucking game?
okay, I can't answer the question for him, but let me just say this. Can we also look at the series that he played? He played against the Nuggets, Golden State, and OKC.
I mean, that's a tough series. It's tough series. He worn down some. He clearly is worn down some. But you got to fight through it. Everybody had little nagging injuries. Everybody's a little tired. Oh well, everybody playing in playoffs. No excuses. He had an
Okay.
oxygen tank last year. I ain't trying to hear that. What you want to get my oxygen tank? That's what we doing. We finna order him an
No,
oxygen tank.
no.
All
Because you're
right.
saying to
Okay.
me something, I'm bringing some of things up.
Okay.
Okay. So, game one against the Nuggets, he was terrible.
Right.
Okay. Now, could he have missed any? I don't think he had even 6 assists. Game Game one against who was next? Was it Golden State? He was
Mm,
terrible game one,
no.
right?
Right?
No, let's look at the pattern here.
He known flush game ones down the toilet. Similar to LeBron too.
Well, don't y'all say, well, here's the thing. And you want to mention LeBron, right?
Right.
So let's go there. Ain't LeBron actually giving up game one when he says, I scope out the team and what they do?
I mean, if y'all want to put it that way, I guess so. Y'all want to put it that way, I guess so. But
Okay,
you
what
see,
what
but
what what
my thing
other
is this:
nigga
if you're
what,
gonna go
what
with
other
that,
nigga in the NBA doing that?
okay. But my thing is this: what other nigga in the NBA can do that and then go turn around and win the series? Ha, yeah, I'll use that against you because we seen him give up game ones and win the series multiple times for
Well,
multiple years in a row.
you're right. Oh my God, LeBron ain't 23 no more, nigga. Go look at
Hold on, no,
LeBron's
no, no. I'm
games.
just saying, hold on,
Last two
Fonzo.
playoff series, the niggas won 2 games.
Hold on, no, no. We're not talking about recently. We talking about in his prime. If you're
No,
gonna be real, if you're
fuck
gonna
his
be
prime.
real,
You said you didn't want to go back that far. The nigga has
okay. So if
won
we're gonna
two
stay on point,
games in
if we're
the
gonna stay on
last
point, Fonzo,
two
let's talk about the
fucking
Timberwolves then.
years.
If we're gonna talk about this year, why we can't talk about Ant Man right now? He playing and LeBron ain't, nigga.
Cause Ant Man
Why?
is in his what? Ant Man, you okay? Let's do that.
Why? That's the question I'm asking
Hey,
everybody on the
is
panel.
that
Why
man
we
not
can't
in this?
talk about him?
What is that man in his third or fourth year?
Fourth year, going on fifth. It'll be five next year.
Okay,
Nigga
we ain't gonna
gone.
talk. No, it ain't five yet, nigga. It's four, right? It's four.
It's four right now.
Okay, stop that thing. Oh, then LeBron is in
More
his
than 3 years,
43rd
no
year.
passes. More than three
The
years, no
fuck?
passes. Nope, not trying to
Okay.
hear that. Fourth.
So then with that said, right?
hmm
The boy is still young.
Okay, year four, LeBron was in the playoffs with a
He
with a
you
team.
can't
Hold on,
compare
wait, wait,
him
wait,
to
wait, wait.
LeBron
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
though.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question though. Fuck
Okay,
comparing it to LeBron. Is
okay.
this team better than the team LeBron had in '07 when he went to the finals? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, and is it substantially better?
Yes, nigga.
And was that prime LeBron when he went to the finals in '07?
Yes, sir.
No, it wasn't. That was not prime LeBron when he went to the finals in '07.
What was it then?
Not nowhere near prime LeBron. That was 4 years into the league, LeBron. Still in the 7 year gap in Cleveland, LeBron. That wasn't prime LeBron. He didn't even have a fucking jumper.
But LeBron used to, yeah, he didn't have a jumper, but didn't LeBron
Mm-mm.
was
No.
more inside, getting to the hoop and shit?
Okay, what
Remember,
I'm
that was
saying is,
LeBron game, wasn't it?
right. It always has been his game. He added on other
Okay, then
layers
what
over
the
the
fuck are
years.
you talking about?
Okay, what I'm
LeBron didn't build
saying,
no goddamn jump shot
okay,
until he really got older.
okay. So this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Is that Cleveland team with LeBron better than this Minnesota team? Yes or no?
Okay, so you keep using shit that I'm not finna answer.
No, no, no. When I bring up LeBron and compare him, I'm going to
Okay,
do
well,
that.
can
Yes, you
I
want me to
say
talk about
this? Can
LeBron?
I?
That's what I'm going
Okay,
to do.
I'll
Yep,
answer.
yep.
I'll answer. I'll answer.
Answer.
I'll answer. LeBron James was in a division that was trash at the time,
Oh
and
my
no,
God, the excuses.
he was
Is
in
the
a
team better? Yes or no? You know basketball. You don't have to
LeBron
go through
James
all of this,
team was
Fonzo.
worse. Yeah, he was. It was worse,
Okay. So why
but
this
he was
nigga
in
can't
a
get to the
fucking
finals?
division that was terrible.
Oh
Cause y'all,
man, stop it. Stop it. It wasn't that terrible. Nigga was getting to the East Finals every year, nigga. This is Ant-Man's second year, and he's down 3-1, letting a nigga who's never been here before step on his fucking throat. And you sitting up here looking at this shit and trying to convince us it's acceptable? This shit ain't acceptable, bro. And year four, nigga. And this is your second time getting here. Nigga stomping your ass in your house. Stop playing with me, Fonzo. Stop it. If this year three, year two, year one, no, this year four. Go on somewhere. Y'all niggas gonna make
okay,
up excuses next year too. He
reservation.
gonna be in year
Tell
seven. Y'all talk
me,
about, oh, well, year eight, he gonna get it together. Then year nine, he fuck up. Oh, year 10, he gonna get it together. Well, goddamn, you know what, bro? Get the diaper rash out. Get the cream, cause y'all
you,
change
you
this nigga
you know
diaper
why
every
y'all
time he
start
shit and he
talking like
piss.
that? You and
Yeah,
your go rat, that
yeah,
sheep nigga.
yeah.
The reason why, because when people start telling the truth, y'all don't want to hear it.
Okay, but I told the truth and y'all didn't want to hear it because every time I said something that was pure facts that you didn't like about Anthony Edwards, you ran to LeBron and you could not answer
Because
directly.
why
You
ain't you
and
judging
Midtown.
him the same way? Why ain't that
It's not
same energy?
judgment. You're turning it into judgment when it's an actual, honest, factual critique. It's not judgment.
Have
You're
you ever
flipping
heard
it.
me get on here real debates and talk about my team when they did bad? I scold their ass.
Okay,
I
right.
see. That's the only way I scold their ass. Then
And
if
you
I
know
see
what?
a player from another team do the same thing, I'm gonna do the same thing. Get the fuck out of
Okay,
here, nigga.
okay. So what do you want? Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just not gonna talk about Anthony Edwards until y'all decide to have a logical conversation without cutting people off, without every time you can't
Oh my
answer the
god,
question.
are
No,
you really gonna
I'm
run
just
to
gonna be
that
real,
right
bro.
now?
Y'all can't talk about this shit, bro. And I've been telling
Oh
go
my
back behind the
god.
scenes that the
Mm.
stream is trash because y'all not coming up here talking about what's going on right
It's
now.
us.
Y'all,
Oh, you blaming it
yes,
on
yeah,
us.
yeah,
It's us.
yeah,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
Because listen to me. I love
Maybe
you,
you need
bro.
to call Go
Listen
Mike on
to
the
me. I
back
love you.
phones and tell them,
But
hey,
but
delete that stream because they all fucking your shit up.
no, I didn't say delete it. I said the stream is going down the drain because y'all coming on here cutting people off, arguing against everybody that's talking about what's going
And you're
on
not.
now.
And you're not,
I'm
right?
not cutting people off. Hold on, hold
Okay.
on. So you telling me this is not a fact that you, Midtown, Infamous, and
But
I
see,
don't know.
my shit is different though, bro. You don't get that. You know how many times I get cut off by Gold Mike? I give respect when it's given, nigga. I'm from Saginaw.
Okay,
Fuck a fuck ass nigga. You
okay.
understand me,
The Goat
dude?
Mike
I
thing
give
with you and Goat
respect when
Mike,
it's
I'm
given
not
to
getting in
me.
that.
I
I'm
give
not getting in that. And you know I'm not Fonzo. When y'all get to going back and forth, call each other bitches and whatever else y'all gonna do, I'm not getting in that. Y'all was arguing. I'm not getting in that. What I'm saying is I seen you, Infamous, and a few other guys coming on here and the whole stream cutting guys off. And every time somebody say something that's facts, that leaves a bad taste in your mouth because you get in your feelings about Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves.
No, I
You
don't.
run
No, I
to,
don't, bro. That's not
yes, you
even my
do.
team, bro. You lying. I could bring up Infamous right now, bro. I have walked out of this
Okay,
motherfucking
okay,
screen many times because
okay.
I'm
So
talking about shit.
can you
Hold
hold him
on. Hold
accountable
on.
without
I'm
can you
talking
hold
about
him
shit.
accountable without bringing
I'm
up LeBron and
talking
the Lakers?
about
I'm gonna ask
shit.
you.
No, you're not. I'm talking about shit that ain't got nothing to do with none of this bullshit, and I'm getting talked over. Come
Okay,
on, bro.
can
Don't
you
fucking
hold
do this,
Anthony Edwards
bro.
accountable without bringing up LeBron and Lakers? Yes or
Don't do
no?
this shit, bro.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Can you hold Anthony Edwards accountable
Can
without?
y'all hold Anthony Edwards accountable without bringing up LeBron James, Michael Jordan, and Kobe Bryant, you fuck
Yep,
ass
I
niggas?
can. So
No, y'all
can.
ain't did that yet. When y'all do it, I'll do it. You and your goat. You and that nigga with
Okay,
the moist ass panties, both of you niggas.
okay. I'm gonna ask you this question. It ain't gonna have LeBron James and Kobe Bryant, nobody in it. Why Tyrese Halliburton has his team in a position to go to the finals? His second trip there, acting like he's been there before. Vice versa, Anthony Edwards.
See, here we
And hold
go
on, no, 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 no,
again.
no, no,
This
no,
is
no.
what
Can you
I'm
cut me off?
saying,
Can you
bro.
cut me off? You cut me
Go
off, and I
ahead.
didn't
Go
bring
ahead,
up
man.
LeBron.
Go ahead.
Did
Go
I bring
ahead.
up LeBron? Did I bring up
It
Jordan?
ain't
Did I bring
about
up
that.
Kobe?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
See how you did?
Go ahead. Because you don't know basketball, I
Hold
can
on,
tell.
hold up, though. Hold up, though.
Because what you're doing is you're putting everybody on the same pedestal, nigga.
Hold on,
Everybody's
no, no,
not
no, no,
like
no, no.
that.
Hold up. Tyrese Halliburton, is he the best player and leader of his team? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Ain't somebody who know basketball, because you do what you're talking, as all y'all do is compare. Y'all compare this person's supposed to be like this, because that's what's in y'all mind. And you know
Okay.
what? Shame on
You
y'all,
don't want
bro,
us
because
compare. You don't want us compare Anthony Edwards
I
to
ain't said I
nobody
want
but
I ain't said I
LeBron.
want
Just
y'all
say
to do
that.
nothing. All I'm saying is that y'all compare.
I can't do nothing but compare him to LeBron if y'all keep bringing
You
LeBron up. Do you
can't
not
keep
understand
comparing
that?
players though, bro, who are fucking so young and ain't even developed yet. They ain't even got their rhythm going in their
Okay, all right. So bet. You know what I'm gonna do? He's a starter. He's not a star. He's not a superstar. Because when I have a logical conversation and I put the accountability and responsibility of a star, superstar on y'all, y'all niggas moving the goalposts, running, bringing up
Nah,
LeBron and
nobody
Lakers,
moving
all
the
that shit.
goalposts, but you also
So
do the same thing,
you
nigga. Cause
is, bro.
I ain't
You
never heard you coming
is.
here. I
I
ain't
brung
never
up
heard you. Hey,
Halliburton and you niggas still that ain't good enough for you. Damn, I went all the way down to Halliburton. What the fuck? You want me to compare him to Tyrese Maxey? The
nah,
fuck?
nigga. I want you to shut the fuck up.
I know, because you don't want me to say nothing real because you want to keep bringing up LeBron and Lakers. You
I
can't have
want you.
no,
No,
you
until
can't
you
talk
listen.
about
Listen.
basketball without saying LeBron and the
You
Lakers.
know what you're
Have a
doing,
tape
bro. You know what
without
you're
saying
doing.
LeBron and the
I'm gonna give you
Lakers.
the best way I can give it. This is what you're doing. You got three kids.
Right?
Three other kids fuck
I
with
got,
your kids.
uh-huh.
You going at those kids, but your kids are the one doing the same shit.
Oh boy.
That's what you're doing. And you and Gold might think that's the trend way. You fucking goddamn transformers. Fuck y'all, man.
Okay, so
Nigga,
you saying,
I don't need
okay,
this fucking
okay, so
channel.
what you're saying, okay, so what you're saying, Fonzo, is because our team lost, we don't have the right to talk about Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's what you saying, right?
They beat y'all.
Okay,
You
we
have
know
you have
that.
you
We don't
have
need you
you
to
heard
keep
me
talking
come on
about
here and
that.
talk about
Fonzo,
them?
that's all you talk about when you come up here. You cannot talk about nothing else but the Lakers. Talk about what is currently going on in the NBA.
Nigga, listen, I do. But
Okay,
have you heard me
okay.
talk any
So
have
let's
you
talk about what's
ho-
going on right now.
have you heard me talk any shit about Minnesota? They beat us. So obviously they were better than us.
Okay, but if
I
you
mean
talk
not
shit about
Minnesota,
them,
I'm
hold
sorry,
on, hold on. So this is my
OKC.
thing, Fonzo. If you talk shit about them and what you saying is facts, I'm not gonna say, oh nigga, you just mad because your team got beat by him. That's weak as hell. If what you saying is facts, I'ma
Why
let you
don't you want to
rock.
give why don't you want to give Anthony Edwards the same credit I give? He went through Jokic, he went through LeBron, he went through Jokic. He didn't go to OKC.
And OKC walking his ass down, and you want to act like this shit competitive, and he getting walked down, nigga. He getting walked down.
Man, sometimes you know what? Sometimes you lose in the funkiest ways.
This nigga gets making up all kind of excuses.
Oh my God. Oh my
Man, this shit smelling like
and
Limburger
then you
cheese
know what's
in.
crazy? Yeah,
Hold on.
ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. The same thing that Anthony Edwards is going through, LeBron has went through something, but he don't want you to mention LeBron. He don't want
Hold
you to
up.
mention that.
Hold up. If when LeBron went down 3-1, nigga, when he had a squad, he rose up and got it done, nigga. 2012 Boston.
Was this
He ain't
squad
Ant-Man.
was
He's
this
not
squad
Ant-Man. He's not Ant-Man, homie. Don't do that.
was this squad bet? I ain't trying to compare LeBron to Ant Man. All I'm saying is the difference is it all happens to a lot of people. You can't tell me every goddamn 3 games to one LeBron came back. That nigga's 4 and 6 in the finals. Stop, bro. Stop.
Okay.
If you put Ant Man in that goddamn weak ass Eastern Conference that LeBron played in,
Okay, so Bonzo, my question is y'all whole thing I'm going to constantly bring up LeBron and Lakers loss on a Lakers podcast. When we can't talk about
because
when it
look,
hold
okay,
on, it
okay,
don't
go
make
ahead.
sense for Goat Mike or me or fans of LeBron and Lakers to keep bringing that shit up when they're not in the playoffs. And you got to get views and you got to make sense, Fonzo. Y'all niggas ain't making no goddamn sense when y'all come up here because y'all talking over each other and you not staying on topic and you don't want to talk about what's going on right now. You want to keep on arguing with me and Go Mike and everybody else about why we don't want to talk about a team that's not in the fucking playoffs no more, bro. We have a
Okay.
podcast to run where you have to talk about what is going on currently.
Oh, we have a podcast to run. Okay,
We do.
okay. Okay, can I ask you a question?
Right?
Okay. Why do you guys get entitled though to keep comparing Anthony Edwards to because you
Your mic
said
went out.
we mentioned other players. Why do you guys get entitled to keep it like exploring Anthony Edwards to LeBron James, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, which he's gonna always come up short to because his career is short right now. It ain't that long. Why y'all doing that then, you dumb fuck motherfuckers?
Oh boy.
How is
So
that right?
so
Oh, wait, wait,
Fonzo.
wait,
So
wait, wait, wait,
Fonzo.
wait, 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 wait. Wait. If this was Jordan, he would have did this. If this was Kobe, he would. If this was LeBron, they would have did this. LeBron didn't even have no goddamn significant move. Do you know that?
Okay.
The reason I'm mentioning it is because y'all are also bringing these people up. Why is it okay when y'all bring them up and say, "Well, Anthony Edwards can't. He's not as good as LeBron or Kobe." But when somebody else bring him up, y'all soft-hearted niggas. Listen, nigga, go put your tampon back on. You're bleeding. Go chill. Grab your fucking
Oh boy.
pink and yellow, gold, or whatever you call it, your panties, put it back on, and go let look, go Mike lick you, nigga, because that's what y'all do.
Okay, so who can I compare Anthony Edwards to? I can't compare him to nobody. That's what we gonna do up here, Fonzo. We gonna let you, infamous Midtown, tell us what we can and can't say, what we can and can't compare. But y'all do what y'all want to do, right? You cut
I'm
people
not
off.
saying
You cut. Hold on,
I'm
I'm
not
just I'm
saying that
just being
Anthony.
real with you, bro. I'm being real. I'm asking you a real
I'm
nigga
not
question
saying
as a
Anthony
grown
Edwards
man,
didn't
bro.
fail
You come
though.
up here and cut people off. You tell people what they can and can't say because
No,
our
they
team
don't. No, they
lost.
don't. No,
So
they
you
don't.
can't can't
Why
you
don't you
can and
look at
can't
your
say certain
goat?
things because your team lost, right? I'm gonna
Why
start
don't you
cutting
look
you
at your
off
goat?
and telling you what you can and can't say
Why don't
because
you look
your
at your
team ain't in the
goat?
playoffs, right?
Why don't you look at your
Right?
goat, nigga?
I'm just being
Your
real
goat is
with
the
you
one
because
who
that's
sit
what
up
y'all
here, nigga, and say
doing.
all that shit.
I'm gonna tell you what you can and can't say and try to control you because
Ain't
your team
nobody
ain't in the
telling
playoffs.
nobody what they can and can't say.
That's
You
what you
guys are
is
just
doing. That's what
oh
you is
no
doing.
no we're not, man. No, we're
Yes, you
not.
is.
Real
Hold on. You
debate.
want me to tell you why, Fonzo? Because
Why?
when I said fine, I'm not gonna bring up LeBron, Kobe, or Michael. When I brung up Tyrese Halliburton, you wouldn't let me bring him up.
But you're bringing up people though that listen, bro. Everybody's not the fucking same though, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm finna go see how many years Tyrese Halliburton been playing.
That doesn't put listen. That is not gonna compare him to Anthony Edwards though, bro.
Why not?
Maybe he got a bigger heart than Anthony Edwards.
Oh my God.
Like for instance, nigga,
Oh my
let me
God.
ask you something. You ever been in a situation where you didn't do something and then you hear about another nigga did it when you didn't do it? Come on, bro. You got y'all. Listen, y'all got you. Wait. You from Michigan, right?
Okay, so Tyrese Halliburton got a
Wait,
bigger heart than
no.
Anthony Edwards.
You
That's what you
from
said,
Grand
right?
Rapids, right?
Right.
Okay.
Fonzo. So Anthony Edwards has a baby
Because
heart,
most
right?
niggas I know from Grand Rapids don't talk like this.
I'm just asking you a question. That's what you just said. You said that Tyrese Halliburton got more heart than him. Clearly, right?
I said
Clearly,
he
right?
could have, yeah, he could have more heart.
No, he
Like it
do.
could be
Cause
a
the
lot of
stat
people have
line,
more heart than
hold
other
on, the eye
players,
test and the stat line don't lie, Fonzo. And y'all keep on trying to get us to believe a fucking ugly ass painting that y'all painting, but the picture is right there in front of us, nigga. 16
right?
points,
Right?
16 points,
Right?
okay? Six
Are
fucking
you going on
assists.
one game though, bro? Are you going on one
I'm
game?
I'm critiquing the last game
Are
that was
you critique the
played.
last game? Why would you do that? Why don't you critique his career, you fuck ass
Why,
nigga?
Fonzo? Why, Fonzo? You want me to tell you why? Because you lost that game and now you down 3-1 and you lose the next one, your ass gone. That's why that game is so important. You hear me? You understand me, sir?
No, I don't.
If it was a different scenario, I wouldn't be tripping. Listen, when it was game 3, I wasn't tripping. But now, after game 4, you're down 3-1. It's time to panic. It's time to trip. Yes, it is, bro. And if you want to say it's not time,
I'm not saying that's not true. That's definitely
okay
true.
then. Okay then. So what I'm
But
saying is
what you're
facts.
doing is when you're giving me his stats, it's from the last game. But then I can go look at stats where he had great games. Y'all need to stop this, you weird fuck motherfuckers. Like I told you, you should really stop and take off your panties and stop following Go Mike who wears a helmet. Do you wear a helmet?
Listen, the game is over with. He lost it already. The point is, you put yourself in a hole that you're probably not going to get out of, Fonzo. And I really don't think that you're not hearing that. You're not getting that. He put himself in a hole that he's not gonna be able to get out of, Fonzo. Is you understanding me right now, bro?
I'm getting that, bro, but you understand this is not a single fucking sport. This is not tennis or boxing. This
Okay,
is a
but you
5-man sport, and
okay, but
actually
you
5 men on a court. And and
okay,
and go ahead.
okay, but you do understand that he shot the most threes uh that he's ever shot in his career this year, and then he only shot two, and one of them he missed in the last game. You shot two threes, bro.
See, this is when
Two.
y'all do this, though. See, I can't agree with this shit, bro. Because if the mother, listen, why don't we do the same thing to Boston then?
What you mean?
Boston, they died off 3 pointers, but they lived off 3 pointers.
Right? And they kept
Okay.
Ant Man stayed alive off three pointers in defense, and he could not rise up and give them what fucking 5 points, 6 points. He couldn't do shit, bro. How
Well,
many?
well,
I'm
well,
gonna
why
go back
can't,
to this
well,
again,
see, this
Fonzo.
is what,
How
this is
many
what,
points did they lose by? How many
bro,
points
how
did they
do
lose
you
by?
talk like that, though, when y'all just got Luca and y'all was supposed to win
But
the
that don't
title?
have nothing
Dude,
to do
stop.
with
It has a
this.
lot. You're
No,
judging
you're making this
teams.
having
You're
something to do with this.
judging
You're
teams
making it,
like they supposed to win. Everybody had y'all.
bro. They just
You
was in the
fuck
West
ass
Finals
niggas.
last year. West Finals. The
Y'all.
Timberwolves, right?
Bro, y'all lost in the first round.
Okay. All right. I see where this is at. When you cannot answer a question, you in a corner and you're not getting any leverage in the debate, you run to the same fucking thing consistently. And that's LeBron and the Lakers. Put a one in the chat if y'all see that. Not just with him, but a lot of guys on here. Put a one in the chat if
I
you
want, I
see that.
want y'all also, and here's my point. I want y'all to listen to these Laker fans. They the worstest. They're a bunch of bitch faggot motherfuckers. This is my real talk. And you know what they do? And anytime you mention their lack and their irresponsibilities, they don't want to hear it.
Jesus.
They don't want to hear it.
Who is this at the bottom? Dante?
They don't want
Yeah,
to
it's
hear
me.
that
What's up?
shit.
Dante. Do you believe? I'm gonna ask
Now
Dante.
you gonna bring.
But damn, because you ain't trying to answer my questions directly and shit like that, you want to argue. So I gotta pivot to somebody else and try to see if we can get some motion going.
No,
Cause we
hey, I
being
don't care to
stagnant.
argue with nobody tonight. I'm done with this shit. You go
But
ahead on.
but
You
but
go
what I'm
ahead
saying
on.
is I gotta get some motion going either to a
I'll
different
say what I'll
subject.
say again though. LeBron James is the best player in the NBA right now, without a fucking doubt. He's a legend. He's the
Okay.
legend. Ain't no
Okay.
nigga came close. They talk about Kobe and Michael. Them motherfuckers couldn't even pass the goddamn ball. LeBron always came in as a team player.
What happened? Why is it echoing all of a sudden? Why did it echo like that all of a sudden? I don't know why. Okay.
Somebody else came into the room.
Are you
Uh,
good now? I don't know what happened, but it's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna ask Dante.
you just
Uh,
want to keep asking questions though, because you want to be right, bro.
no, I don't. I just
But
want.
then
I
why
just
don't you
want to
leave it
ask.
alone? I just
Oh,
told you LeBron James is the greatest player
see, he don't
by
even want me to
far.
talk about Anthony. This shit has got him
Because
triggered.
nobody, we've been talking about this shit for 2 days. Go ahead, man.
Oh,
Ask
but
him.
it's the
Go ahead and
game.
ask
Hold on,
him.
but Fonzo, the game is going down tonight. You got to be crazy if you have a sports podcast about basketball and you're not talking about Anthony Edwards. It don't even make sense.
Right,
It
the
don't
game
even
is
make
on,
sense.
huh? Shit, I forgot about
Like,
that. The
come
game was
on,
on.
bruh. Y'all trying to argue with niggas and say don't say nothing about the Timberwolves and Anthony Edwards
Because
on the
everybody
fucking
knows though
day
that
that the
y'all just
game is
gonna talk
coming
shit
on,
about
bro.
Anthony Edwards, bro. That's all. Leave the
What?
man
You don't want
alone.
nobody to say nothing.
I
That's
Y'all in it, what,
mean,
crazy.
the
But
third,
you can
fourth
come on a
year?
Lakers podcast and try to trash LeBron, bro. That play for the Lakers though. You think that that's intelligent and that's high IQ to try to
No,
trash
real
somebody who
debates. This is what I think. This is what I think. Y'all are biggest piece of shits that give excuses to certain players and other players like Kawhi Leonard. All these players, y'all just dog out real bad. Now tell me I'm wrong.
No, I don't dog them out. I hold everybody accountable based on what they supposed to be and what they supposed to do. That goes for LeBron too. Cause soon as they lost, I said he had air balls and turnovers just like Luca, and it was his fault they lost that series just like Luca.
That's bullshit. And then
I
you
did
and Go
say that.
Mike
You can
will
go
be
back
on
and
here
watch it.
tomorrow talking about me, Midtown, everybody who disagree with y'all. Cause y'all are a bunch of pussies. That's all y'all. Y'all a bunch of pussies.
Oh
Don't talk no
boy.
basketball no more, man. Y'all just call people out their names. I mean, no basketball talk being taught. Debates. The only one talking basketball.
Then kick me off, nigga. Don't call me no more to get on here. Fuck you, you bitch ass nigga.
Oh
Here,
boy.
I
people
told you
out,
I'm not
bro.
gonna kiss your ass, nigga. You not
Once,
my president, you little bitch.
once again, bro. You just come in. You know what I mean? Guys don't want to talk no basketball.
Hours,
They're for
motherfucker.
everything.
I just don't
Like
give
I
a fuck about you because you disrespectful.
once again, bro, you're not once again, bro. You're not talking no type of basketball. You're coming in here just cursing people out, yelling, screaming, hollering. You're not going to change the facts. Ant Man, the thing about basketball, whenever the Lakers lose, people bash LeBron, they bash Luca, or they bash AD in the past. So Ant Man is getting his ass whooped, and we're giving Ant Man belt to ass, and y'all over here bringing it right back to the Lakers. Oh, y'all just mad because da, 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 da. No, we're talking basketball. Everybody that loses is gonna get cooked.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Y'all
It's
came
not
here
just
talking
Ant
about the
Man.
Lakers beating them down when they lost. We let you have that. Now, when the next person is on the screen losing and we talking facts, let us have that. It don't matter if our team lost. If listen, Fonzo, if what you saying is facts about Ant-Man and you're speaking about Ant-Man, I'm not gonna try to negate that or say
But
it's
do
not
you
true.
understand the position I'm talking about, man, bro? Do y'all understand that? Y'all don't.
Oh, okay. But Fonzo, what I'm gonna say, what I'm saying is this, Fonzo, is it right? I'm gonna
Oh
ask you
my
a question,
god.
bro. Is it right for me to just talk over you and negate every time you say
No,
something
because you're
factual?
saying I'm trying to. Can I just tell you real debates real quick while I stand? I don't think Anthony Edwards is just all this. I'm talking about the fact that he's how can I put this?
A
Um,
4 year pro?
yeah, that also, but this too. I'm not gonna compare him to the great, bro.
Okay, I try to compare them to Halliburton and you saved him and changed his diaper.
I
Bro, I
don't
can't
need to
have a take
compare
with
him
you.
to nobody though, bro.
Okay, all right. So we're not gonna compare him to nobody. We gonna all hands off Anthony because y'all got a diaper rash.
I just
Fine,
that
bro.
no.
Fine. Don't
If
talk
you
about
compare
LeBron
him to
then. He did
if
way
you
more than
compare him
him.
to people,
Respect
that's
LeBron and don't
cool.
talk about LeBron then. Cause he did way more than him. Respect LeBron then and don't talk about LeBron then.
He
Cause he
got
did way more than him.
drafted
Right?
debates. He got drafted in 2020. Anthony Edwards.
So you
Anthony
what?
Edwards was drafted in 2020. So he's got 5 years in the NBA. Not four, not three, like everybody else is saying. He got 5 years in the league. He got drafted in 2020.
So
So
out
he's
of those
got
5 years, did he made it to the NBA Western Conference Final? What twice?
Twice.
Okay, because
Twice.
that's what I was telling y'all earlier. Nobody listened to me. We was knocking them off. That's when they built that team to take us out.
Okay. Okay, but Fonzo, it don't but see the thing about it is they don't stop there. You don't just build a team and take one guy out and it stop there. You have to still ascend, or either that team have to be good enough to take out everybody else in front of you. Because that's where your story is gonna end if you build a team that's just good enough to beat the Nuggets, but then you can't fucking beat nobody else. Who gives a fuck? I'm asking you, Fonzo. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, maybe I should rephrase that. They built a
Yeah.
team that beat us and was competitive, can be competitive with other teams. I agree with you just said. I agree with that.
And like I said, the Nuggets been playing together for way longer. Not way longer, but longer than the
But
Timberwolves. That's
obviously that
correct.
don't matter
Hold
though.
on, wait. I'm not saying that. Just let
Okay,
me
go ahead.
finish.
Go ahead. Go
Because
ahead.
I was
Go
about to
ahead.
give it to you. The
Okay.
Nuggets have been playing longer than the Timberwolves together, right? Correct, Fonzo?
Yes.
Your mic.
Yes, sir.
Oh, your mic went out. So I'm sorry about that. Your mic went out, but just heard you say yes. Okay. And the Denver Nuggets have a true superstar and Hall of Famer in Nikola Jokic. That's
Yes,
correct
sir.
also. And their
Yes, sir.
system is team ball, not ISO ball like Randall and Edwards in Minnesota, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then. So I would expect it to go 7 games. I wouldn't expect it to go five flat like this because
Okay.
a defense can figure you out a lot better when you got two ISO guys and a bunch of 3 and D guys compared to a bona fide Hall of Famer who can play make and score at any level, and then you got Jamal Murray and all these other guys too who've been to the finals, been there, done that. It's a whole different animal, bro. Yes, the hold on. Yes, the OKC Thunder are more talented and they're younger, but they don't have more experience and they don't have a true Hall of Fame superstar on their team currently right now. So that's the difference between Minnesota going against the Nuggets and going against OKC. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all want to answer, I just gave it to you. Nikola Jokic and that team being together longer, plus them having a chip on their shoulder too. Everybody thought they were just gonna lay down and die because they had a new coach. Nope, they didn't do that. So they showed more heart. They
I
showed
told y'all that. So get the
hold
fuck
on.
off
They
that, my
showed more
nigga.
heart. They
Get the
showed
fuck
more
off
grit.
that. I told
Hold
you
on.
that, nigga. Get the
Hold
fuck
on.
off
They
that.
showed more heart. They showed more grit. They showed more IQ, even with a coach who was a
Okay, I'm
fucking
stopping
rookie.
there. Fuck this shit.
Yep, yep, yep. They showed more IQ than a
But
team.
yet
Than
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. My
hold
bad.
on,
Go ahead.
hold on. Dude, is it crazy to me that a coach who has never coached in the playoffs,
See, bro,
coached a
I'm
team?
not gonna get I'm not gonna get on my team though.
I'm just saying, bro. The coach of your team ain't never coached no fucking team, including your team in the playoffs. He ain't never coached in the playoffs, but managed to still get you to
That
see.
ain't your business though. That ain't y'all business.
Hold on, but the Lakers ain't your business. But you keep speaking on them.
Yeah, because y'all got the guy who calls himself the GOAT. Jokic don't call himself the GOAT. That draws attention.
Oh my god.
LeBron James is super old, bro. Jokic is
Super old, huh? But when LeBron
he
James scored 40 points, y'all are like, he still got it. He the GOAT. He the GOAT.
I mean, that's what they
LeBron
did with
don't do
Mike. When they did that with Mike when he
that.
scored 30 and 40 when he was with the
Y'all,
Wizards, they
y'all
did that.
coach,
So what?
they try to negate that. The coach for Denver never coached in his life in the NBA. He took OKC 7 games. The coach for Minnesota, he got way more talent. He's been in the league for God knows how long,
Yep.
and Jokic has to get beat in 5 games.
Okay,
That's
go Mike.
terrible.
Let me ask you something. How did that coach break it down for the Denver Nuggets to be able to go 7 games? I bet you your dumbass can't tell me that.
Because he made a jet. He bro. What he did is he basically ran this. He didn't run nothing particularly different from Mike Malone. He basically ran the
You
same
X's and
system.
O's, bro. That's not X's and O's, bro.
The
I'm
whole
asking you
point of
X's and O's. What did Denver do to contain?
the whole point. What I'm saying is Denver ran a lot of zone defenses. When you look at Minnesota, they're not running a lot of zones. They're running a lot of man.
Okay,
They're
he's
trying
not going to
to
answer my question. It's real debate. You see what I'm
once
saying?
again
Yeah,
it's on. Once again, it's on tape. If anybody here
it's
don't
on
believe
tape.
me,
They
go
ran a
watch
lot of
B-ball.
zone because they're smarter and they got
Anybody,
more
anybody who doesn't,
intangibles.
anybody who doesn't believe me can go watch and real debates. Me and you both watch B-ball breakdown. He broke
I'm
it
not
down
saying
himself.
that. I'm asking you a simple
And when he
question,
broke it down,
bro.
he talked
What did
about the
they do?
zone.
How
Once
how
again,
did how did
he
Denver?
broke it off. No, I've had enough. No, you can cut the debates off, but I'm the fucking host, and I've had enough of your fucking shit. Like I was fucking saying. Uh, like I was saying, bro. uh, the big ball breakdown, he broke down what's his name debates. He broke down Minnesota playing zone deep, not Minnesota, Denver. He broke down Denver how they utilized the zone defense against OKC, and that's what worked. So I'm confused to why Minnesota's not implementing some zone defense because Minnesota has more defenders. Minnesota has way more defenders than what Denver had. So Denver can utilize the zone. I don't see why Minnesota can't implement some zones to slow down OKC instead of trying to play man. And the base know this. Jay McDaniels is a great one-on-one defender, but one-on-one defense is not going to work against OKC. You have to be able to implement zones to slow them down. And that's the problem with Minnesota. Minnesota is being very stubborn. They're relying on their man-to-man defense. And that man-to-man defense debate got them down 3-1. They better start doing some fucking zone. All that man shit ain't working. Man-to-man defense is proven not to work against OKC. You gotta have some zones, some doubles, some box and ones. Like Minnesota's playing the same defense every possession. And when you play the same defense, what happens is in basketball you become predictable because you're playing the same defense. For example, if I'm playing somebody one-on-one and I'm guarding them, if I guard them the same way every single time, what's going to happen is they're going to figure out how I'm guarding them. And they're going to start to bait my ass because I am playing them the same way. But if I guard them different ways, I can throw them off. One possession, I might front them. The other possession, I might play physical. The next one, I might play a little bit loose. The next one, I might touch them and back up. Just different strategies. And Minnesota's not doing nothing different on defense to get OKC anything different to look for. They're just playing one style of defense, and they're cooking that. That's why I say Denver was a smarter team because when I watched Denver, Denver played multiple different kind of defenses. They played zone, half zone, fake man, this kind of man, did this, did that, pressure, no pressure. They mixed up how they guarded, so OKC really had to guess what they was doing. You know what I mean? But when you watch Minnesota, they're playing so predictable. They're not doing anything spectacularly different to where they have to really guess, okay, this is how they're playing. Okay, this is how they're doing this. They're not having to guess. SGA don't have to guess what they're doing. He can just get the ball and do whatever he wants. Because Minnesota's not changing up their style of play on defense. They're playing the same defense every possession. And that's allowing OKC to say, you know what? If you ain't gonna change up your defense, then I'm just gonna do this. And it's hurt Minnesota. Minnesota guys to change up the way they play defense. You can't play defense every single time and expect to stop people. The NBA is too fucking skilled. The NBA this ain't the 90s. This ain't the 80s. This is why I say Jordan era was fucking trash. Because he played in the era where most guys can only play defense one way. Unless you're Scottie Pippen or Gary Payton or certain guys like that, Clyde Drexler. But I'm just saying, the players now, they're so freaking skilled. If you play defense one way, you get your ass cooked. This ain't the 90s. So the T-Wolves, they got to fix that, bro. They got to fix their defense, bro. Their defense is so predictable. It's way too predictable. It's easy to guard. I mean, it's not guard. It's easy to score against. You don't got to guess. You know what they're doing, how they doing it. You know how to attack it.
Hey, can I ask a question? Anybody can hear me?
Yeah.
Go, Mike. I would love to get you one-on-one and fight your ass because I'll beat the living fuck out of you, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's something about you it irritates me, bro.
Like I was saying about OKC.
It's something about you irritate me, bro. For real.
Defense and they
You're a
coverages.
bitch, but all right. You can act tough on this goddamn panel.
When I watch OKC is changing up their defense. OKC is changing up their offense. OKC, the way they play basketball is not predictable. You can't just say, oh well, this guy's gonna do this or this guy's gonna do that.
But go,
When you
Mike,
get
you
into
understand too, right? That come from coaches, right? That also come from
and,
coaches, right? That don't come from
and this
players.
is
That come from coaches, right?
this is where no, this comes from players too. If I'm a guy on the
That don't come
court
from
and I'm playing
players.
NBA ball, yes, it do because Ant Man. When I watch Ant Man play defense, his defense it's not even just Ant Man. It's Randall. It's all those guys. Their defense is so fucking predictable. It's easy to pick it apart. It's easy
Okay,
to know
okay,
how they're gonna do it, and it's easy to
okay.
score again.
Can I
It's
back
no
up?
guess.
Can I back up? Are you talking about when these guys from Dallas play defense, right?
I'm talking about when I watch the Minnesota players play defense. It's so predictable. You know how they're gonna guard you. You know how to attack it, and you know how to get after it. It's no guessing.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so then does that not blame also on the coach?
I blame the players for coming out here playing the same
So,
defense.
dude, you are really you're a weird fuck, bro. That's
I
not the
think this is
goddamn coach neither.
if I'm an NBA player, if I'm relying on my coach to make every single decision, am I really an NBA player?
But go, Mike. If we talking about players who are doing that, been in the league for 7, 8 years,
Your mic went out, Fonzo.
Great players. One thing is this debates.
Alfonso,
Great players.
I said I'm gonna
your
leave it
mic
alone, bro.
was
I'm
on.
not gonna
Yeah,
argue
you
with
good
this.
now.
I'm not gonna
One thing
argue
I'm
with this
saying about
dumbass motherfucker.
one thing
You
I'm
go,
saying
Mike. You a
about
dumbass bitch.
here's a crazy part.
You don't know
Caruso
sports. You never
played
played. You're
Alice
retarded. You
Caruso
wear a
played for
helmet,
a trash
nigga.
coach. Alice Caruso played for a trash coach, and he still played elite defense. So it wasn't about coaching. He doesn't need a coach to coach him. He knows how to play D.
That
He
is
knows how to
so
do
fucking cap, bro. Are you really gonna
defense.
go that way?
No,
You
no,
fucking
he's
weird
not.
fuck.
That coach on the Bulls
Because you
was
can't compare one player like that that have
they were
that
tired. They were
goddamn
tired.
defensive.
Once again, after Caruso left the Bulls, that coach got fired. Go back and pull the tape up. When Caruso left the Bulls coach was terminated immediately. So that just tells you in itself, Caruso he was covering up a lot of shit on the Chicago Bulls. So the whole point that I'm making is that coaches can only coach you so far. A coach can only tell you so much. The players have to go out there and they gotta be willing to go out there and say, you know what, I
I
need to
said
change
that
something up.
earlier. I said that earlier, but they was over talking
And
me, saying that I was crazy and getting cooked. I said that
yeah,
earlier.
yeah, and that's the problem. You know, guys in their feelings, guys come in here to get mad, call you out your name, do all this crazy stuff. We come in here to talk basketball. All the extra stuff, bro. We're not doing all the extra stuff. I'm coming here to talk ball, and that's what it is. I'm not coming with all that extra stuff. Guys want to come in, talk crazy, say this, that, and the third. But we kind of talk ball, baby. If you
So,
can't talk ball and not do your feelings, don't talk ball
so let
then.
me ask Fonzo something. Fonzo,
Oh my God, bro! I would stop. If I was you, I would. At this point,
this is the
because right
last
now,
question I'm gonna ask him though. Fonzo,
oh my God,
Fonzo,
I wouldn't.
would
If it was me, bro.
would I be right to try to cut off doors
Yeah.
or tell just neglect anything he say if he say Jalen Brunson need to come off the ball more and the Knicks need to play better defense, which is clearly true from the last game, right? But just because the Knicks beat his Celtics, he don't have the right to talk about the Knicks. He don't have a right to have an honest take about Jalen Brunson or the Knicks, right? Am I right if I do that to him constantly every time he come up here? Would that be right? Huh? Would that be right? Nah, I get no answer. Okay, I'm gonna ask Dante.
I wouldn't ask him if I was you, the base. I would. You wasted your time asking him questions because right
I'm gonna
now,
ask Dante
he,
now. Would that be
he
right to
just.
constantly tell a person just because they team lost to a team? Would that be right to constantly try to flip it around and say they're just mad when you know they're speaking facts? Would that be right, Dante? Would that help the stream? Is that intelligent to keep doing that? Is we gonna get any motion or any sense about any debate we having or any subject we having when constantly is that getting thrown in there with anybody team that's out right now? If somebody was a Warriors fan and came up here and was talking about the Timberwolves, they can't talk about the Timberwolves because the Timberwolves put them out. I'm being real with y'all. This shit is ignorant, bro. This shit is ignorant, bro. But I understand. It's just about the LeBron and Lakers. Everybody else come up here and talk about their teams, whether they in the playoffs or not. We cannot. As a Lakers fan and LeBron fan, it has been ordered by LaFonso and everybody else that you cannot talk about the Timberwolves and you cannot talk about Baby Edwards because they got diaper rash cream and some baby powder all up in the diaper, changing his diaper every time. Why? Every time you say you can't even say Anth. Don't say Anthony. As soon as you say AN, niggas get triggered up here. But niggas was LeBron, Luca, JJ Redick. And niggas was letting it just
Mhm.
go ahead, rock out. Because we was talking a lot of shit, didn't back it up. So y'all came up here and cooked. So that's over and done with. Y'all niggas keep overcooking that shit. That shit been cooked, out the door, ready to be bought and ordered. Y'all niggas keep overcooking that shit. The only way to really cook is to keep up with what's currently going on presently. That is the Minnesota Timberwolves versus the OKC Thunder and the Indiana Pacers versus the New York Knicks. This don't got anything to do with LeBron or the Lakers at all. So to keep bringing them that up when you're asked honest basketball questions is ignorant as hell, bro. But let that apply to everybody then, right? Let that apply to everybody. So that means don't talk about the team if your team got beat by it. So that means Fonzo, you're barred from talking about the Timberwolves. You barred. Don't even say a Timberwolf up here. And you had 7 games and couldn't get it done. Shit, we was trash. We couldn't get it done in 5. Please tell us why you couldn't get it done. We finna get on your ass now. Fuck that. You want to dig into old shit? Let's go. Why your team couldn't get it done? I don't want to hear nothing about yo because you ain't had no help. You played with the same damn team. Yeah, the same damn team. What's going on?
Dudes don't like. That's the problem with basketball with certain individuals is that they can't talk ball without getting in their feelings. A lot of people when it goes from basketball to feelings, at that point you're just not talking basketball. You come in the panel, everybody cuts everybody off on the panel. It's not just one guy or two guys. Everybody that's hopped on here has cut somebody off. Believe it or not, everybody has been in their feelings on the panel. Believe it or not, but at the same time, you know what I mean. If we speaking about Anthony Edwards and dudes just going left instead of talking about the points. Like if debates make a point about Anthony Edwards and I don't like the point, I mean that's debate's opinion. But at the same time, if I want to debunk what debate said, I'm gonna touch on his points that he made. Like he said, oh well, Edwards was this or that. I might say, well, Anthony Edwards was getting trapped. You know what I mean? So we have to know how to debunk people without it getting super personal, because that's the problem with a lot of these debates. A lot of these debates turns into personal attacks, especially when dudes don't like what somebody's saying. Like if somebody's cooking Anthony Edwards, you know what I mean? All you had to say was, "Look, Anthony Edwards, I don't think he got no help. Anthony Edwards tried his best with the wool and gone about your day." But the fact that people aren't on here cooking Anthony Edwards, people in these feelings like, "Oh well, y'all ain't mad because he beat the Lakers." That's a lame argument. The Lakers have nothing to do with Anthony Edwards being down 3-1.
But go Mike. See
It's
the
agreeing
problem
level.
is this, go Mike. Don't mean to cut you off. You're down 3-1 and you feeling like all this shit you've been talking about this team is about to come to a head, right? Plus,
Mm-hmm.
plus, like I said, Anthony Edwards, man, that 16 ain't gonna go. And they know that shit ain't gonna go. They if anybody watched basketball last night, the best player on the team taking care of the ball, getting the dub, it looks like Tyrese Halliburton. 0 turnovers, 15 assists. But they say that I got cooked up here for saying 6 assists and 5 turnovers was bad. I'm trying to understand this, bro. I'm just trying to talk logical basketball, bro. That's it.
Yeah, and everything you saying is spot on.
Man, this shit's crazy, bro.
Yeah, the base man. This is what happens, man, and it's not about D writing. If somebody's making a good point and somebody else agrees, and we just say, "Oh, well, he's D writing the other guy." No, it's not about that. It just means you agree with what the other guy was saying. I mean, there's certain things that people disagree about and they agree on. The same thing
But
can be said when guys say that I'm D writing debates. Let's say LaFonso was making a point or somebody else is making a point and I agree with them. Am I D writing them too?
Yes.
mhm.
It
but see,
just
but
doesn't make
listen,
any sense.
but go Mike. But when you just mentioned earlier, you saying, well, you can debunk somebody cooking Ant Man by saying, well, he tried hard and his teammates didn't give him enough help. Sorry, you can't. Because based on 64 points off the bench and him not shooting the ball enough, that's bullshit. So you're trapped in a corner where the only move you have is to talk about LeBron and Lakers because you can't get out of that. Ain't no getting around my point of him being a disappointment, being overrated, and being on the brink of losing this series
Mhm.
because of himself. Fuck the Timberwolves. I'm not gonna blame the coach. I am not gonna blame the players. When you lost by how many points, go Mike? 2 points, but you allowed a team to score the most fucking points in a fucking playoff game in NBA history on your ass. You allow Tyrese Halliburton to have 15 plus assists and 0 turnovers. The second time in NBA history, niggas making history on your ass. Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. This shit is crazy. But you know what? Six assists and 5 turnovers is great, especially in a game four where you're gonna go down 3-1. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Niggas trying to spoon feed us feces up here. Shit. That's acceptable to y'all. But see, y'all niggas claim y'all know basketball, but y'all ain't bringing up Tyrese Halliburton and what he did and how great he is. You just keep on talking about LeBron and the Lakers because you can't talk about the nigga you defending without bringing up LeBron and Lakers because you don't have a leg to stand on based on what the fuck just happened this last game. You don't got a leg to stand on up here against a nigga like me. Because I'm gonna make sure I ask you questions and get at your ass in a certain way you ain't gonna have no room to run. But you gonna have to pull the biggest trump card and the weakest trump card that any nigga can pull. And the only card that y'all always pull against a nigga like me is bringing up LBJ. When I'm right, when I'm dead ass right, that's what y'all gotta know. Goat Mike and the chat. When I'm dead ass right, when I'm dead to rights, y'all will notice these niggas gonna bring up LBJ and the Lakers. Cause that's the only ammo you got, bro. That's the only ammo you got, bro. When you see a nigga 16 points, 4 boards, and you the most athletic fucking two guard since Michael Jordan. Where's your athleticism? Where's that 40-inch vertical to jump up and get a rebound? Oh, he wasn't inspired. I don't want to hear that shit from Fonzo or Mitch. Oh, he didn't have the energy. He wasn't up for that game. How, nigga? It's in your house, nigga. Game four. No excuses. I don't give a fuck if you a role player, a starter, G League. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But you know what? It's all back to LeBron and Lakers. It's LeBron and Lakers' fault that he wasn't aggressive enough. It's LeBron and Lakers' fault. That we're gonna go back to that. We're gonna end it with that, right? We're gonna negate everything I just said. Those facts with that. I'm gonna start doing what y'all do to me to my damn self before you get a chance to do it. so I can show the chat, which y'all constantly been doing since the Lakers lost. And I told you that. I told you that. Go, Mike. Remember, I told you that behind the scenes. I said, so if the Lakers lose this series, they're gonna completely focus on that all the way till next season, and niggas ain't gonna be able to stay on topic, and they're gonna be on bullshit up here. And it's gonna be a constant war to try to get some consistency and good takes up here, because everybody focused on the team that ain't even in the playoffs. Yes, it's the team that is the main team of this panel and host. It don't matter. That ain't the team that's in the playoffs. Basketball come first. Before Kobe or the Lakers, the host will tell y'all that. Basketball comes first. So we got to talk about basketball. I don't think every panel we had up here, we just talked about LeBron and the Lakers, even when they was actively in the playoffs, when they was in the regular season. We talked about other teams. We critiqued other players. But for some reason, now it's an issue, right? It's an issue right now because Fonzo hurt because his team ain't in there. He done latched on to Ant-Man because he don't like LeBron. And then Ant-Man, now he can't latch on to Ant-Man because Ant-Man finna be out of there. So the nigga you fuck with, he got booted by another nigga. You latched on to that nigga. Now that nigga finna get booted out of here. Now you panicking. Now niggas up here panicking. They scrambling and scrounging for scraps up here. That's just where we at. That's what I'm seeing. That's not me trying to talk about niggas. That's not me trying to talk like I'm intelligent and nobody else isn't. What I'm saying is, Alfonso Midtown, you got way more IQ. You're way more capable of debating me and challenging me than with this weak ass shit y'all keep on doing, bro. This shit weak, bruh. I could easily do that. I can say, oh, Alfonso, you just saying that because your team lost. But I don't do that because I respect honest takes. Whether I feel some kind of way about it or not, I respect it and I let it rock. That's how you get some motion and some understanding up here. It's gonna be a shitty stream with guys over talking, calling names because you're backed into a corner and you can't get out. I've been backed into a corner before. And sometimes you just gotta be a man about it. You can't be a boy about it. That's just my take on it, bro. Dante. Dante.
Yo, what?
So what you think about what I said, bro?
I don't know. I don't know, man. You got your own opinion, man. You feel how you fucking feel. It is what it is, man.
I'm just saying in general, when anybody up here talking, regardless whether your team lost or not, I'm gonna let you rock. I'm not gonna try to twist it or negate it or say you can't say something just because your team lost. If what you're saying is a fact, it's a fact. Like I thought the truth was undisputed, bro. I thought the truth was like Floyd Mayweather, undisputed, right? But you know, I guess we just gonna change the rules about what the truth is or not for LeBron and the Lakers. That's what we're doing. Shit out of hand. So Dante, who is your squad? I forgot.
My team not even in the playoffs, so I don't even need to bring them up.
Who is your squad though?
And they ain't in the playoffs.
Just tell me who they is, bro. I don't know. I honestly
They
don't.
in the lottery, bruh. So I don't need to bring them up. The Nets.
Oh, the Nets. Okay. Okay. That's your squad. Let's just say this, Dante. If your team went against the Knicks or the Pacers and they lost, now that the Knicks and Pacers is added in a series, if you come up here talking facts, it doesn't have to have anything to do with your team losing. You understand what I'm saying, Dante? I don't have the right to overtalk you or negate what you say when it's the truth and a fact because I and backed into a corner in the debate, and the only ammo I have is to say that your team lost to that team that you're talking about. But that takes all the intelligence and IQ out of the debate if that's all you got. Now, if y'all think that's cooking and y'all think that's top tier debates and conversation, good. But I ain't gonna be involved in that ignorant shit no more. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that to nobody else, and I'm not gonna allow that shit to keep happening to me. Now, Goat Mike can allow y'all niggas to keep going through this shit up here, but I'm not going through this dumbass shit. I'm gonna talk real ball. I'm gonna hold everybody accountable that is currently playing, and I'm not gonna worry about niggas that ain't playing. My man Infamous got up off of here. Salute to Infamous, man, but you was over talking me slightly cheerleading with Fonzo, though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You was. You was doing the most, bro. And you just wasn't correct about Anthony Edwards. Like, if y'all correct, bro, I shut the fuck up, bro. I don't be up here overbearing just trying to force my opinion on nobody, but niggas ain't correct, bro. This is not, bro. And if you're not correct, you will be corrected, bro. Period. And if I'm not correct, I need to be corrected. There's no exemptions. Ain't nobody special up here. But we keep on acting like motherfuckers is special, though. Nobody special up here, bro. When he lose tonight, bro, it's gonna be a bunch of fucking excuses. Let him lose tonight, bro. I can't wait. But I ain't gonna say shit. Y'all got it. Y'all been sit up here wrestling with a nigga all the way to him being down 3-1. When he lose this shit, I'ma let y'all come up here and tell us why, nigga. I'm not gonna say a fucking word. Y'all been getting all facts and I've been breaking down this shit from beginning to end. I'm done with that shit. So I'm getting cut off and I'm getting my words getting twisted, all kind of weird shit. So once this shit is over, I'm not gonna say shit and I'm gonna leave it up to all these guys that's been dick sucking up here to give a good take on why this nigga lost the fucking series. For real. Cause ain't no good takes as to why he been losing this series so far. It's only been LeBron Lakers. And guess what? I gotta have my 13-year-old son come up here and do that. Every time he get uncomfortable in the debate, I'm gonna just say, "You son, just say LeBron, bring up the line, LeBron and Lakers." I can have my 13-year-old fucking son come up here and do that. Y'all know that, right? I got 11 and 13-year-old son. They're capable of doing that too. So we got to do better, gentlemen. We got to do better. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm good by myself. I don't need no fucking cheerleader, none of that. I was battling Fonzo in Midtown by my damn self. Easily. With a motherfucking one hand tied behind the back. Niggas was cooking with old ass hot dog water with a broke off plastic spoon. Talking about they cooking. Niggas was cooking with some old ass hot dog water and a broke off plastic spoon. Shit. I ain't trying to cook. I'm just trying to let y'all know that when you say a person is of a certain level, there is accountability and responsibility to that level. You say a nigga's a star or a superstar in certain situations, when you're down 3-1, and in certain situations in the game, fourth quarter, you are expected to do certain things, make certain shit happen. For me to say that is unfair. For me to say that, I'm judging him. No, judging is saying you're going to heaven or hell. Me saying that you need to come off the ball more and be a better playmaker and stop shooting so many fucking threes is a critique. It's not judgment. That's what women do. When they get in their feelings about you telling the fucking truth, you're judging me. You're hurting my feelings. Grown men talk about things logically, reality wise. We need to act like grown men up here. Stop acting like bitches. It's gonna be a long funeral. The funeral will start at precisely 8:30 p.m. and then around 11 or 12 ish, we'll have the wake. Thank you, gentlemen. When they bury Anthony bitch ass 12 feet, because they gonna double bury his ass. I'm gonna pour Hennessy all in his fucking grave. And there should be logically nothing wrong with me saying that because my team lost to his team. Why shouldn't I be mad though? I'm just being real. But that don't mean I don't have the capability to keep it real about the Timberwolves and Anthony Edwards just because my team lost and I feel away. I feel away because they lost, nigga. I don't give a fuck who they lost to, nigga. They lost. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Nobody like losing. Fuck, I'm pissed at everybody that's in the playoffs because they name ain't LeBron and the Los Angeles Lakers, nigga. I don't like none of y'all fucking teams. How about that? And then y'all got people scared to talk about their teams because y'all keep on running with that narrative. Oh, if your team got eliminated, you can't talk about a team that eliminated them and all that shit. So I think y'all low key got Doors and a few other guys, teams that's not in the playoffs, scared to speak on ball because y'all cutting people off and not making no sense. And if I'm on here in my feelings, cutting people off, being ignorant as hell, I'm bringing down the stream also. No exemptions. I'm not special. What's up, man? I don't got guys on here. Nobody saying nothing. This shit out of hand. Okay, well, we're gonna hark back to earlier. Julius Randle. Julius Randle, out of 10 games he's played in the playoffs, he has a 6 point game and a 5 point game. He has an 18 point game also. Y'all know that Cat Towns don't have not one single digit game in all the games that he played. Y'all know Cat Towns is 42% from downtown this year. And a 3 point contest champion. Meanwhile, Julius Randle ain't won no kind of contest ever in his whole damn life, and he shoot 34% from downtown, which is about 1% better than the league average, which is 33%. um, and then we can go to rebounds also. Julius Randle, who's supposed to be a better rebounder and more tougher and a 3-level scorer, all this shit that Fonzo and Infamous was talking about. Y'all follow me? Well, the nigga only had double-digit rebounds one fucking time this whole playoffs. Game 3 against the Warriors, 10 rebounds. Nigga ain't had fucking 9 rebounds or more in no other games. It ain't even no comparison. It's really a disrespect to Carl Anthony Towns comparing this bum ass nigga to him. Fuck is y'all talking about? This nigga's a bum. 5.6 points. And you get traded to a team, nigga, that already was all playing together. Dogs, nigga. Carl Anthony Towns get traded to a team where everybody was playing together for maybe a year at best. Some guys a few months. Mikal Bridges and Anobi, they threw all those guys together in a year's time. They ain't even play together for a whole fucking year. Meanwhile, it's way easier to mesh in with the Timberwolves, who just left the West Finals. The Knicks did not leave the East Finals last year. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Timberwolves just left the West Finals, and you all you did was swap out Cat Towns and fucking Julius Randle. Meanwhile, the team that Cat Towns went to, you could say you could say it's probably more talented to some degree, but they're still at a disadvantage because there's a whole bunch of guys learning how to play together. And anybody that know ball that would know, I don't give a fuck how good your team is, it still take time to gel. Julius Randle, he had a 31-point game, 29 and 28. Those are his highest. Let's go to Carl Anthony Towns. 35-point game and a 24 and 24. His lowest he scored was 14. Never got to the single digits. He had 11 rebounds. I mean, he just had 12 rebounds in the loss he had against the Pacers. The win he had against the Pacers, he had 15 rebounds. The game before that, he had 7. And the game 1, he had 12. Nigga had 17 rebounds in game 2 against the motherfucking Celtics. 15 in game 3. Nigga had more rebounds in 2 games that he had than Julius Randle had in 2 games put together. Is y'all hearing me right now? Like, when niggas bring up other niggas and try to compare them, when it's actually close and it makes sense, I'll listen. But to try to even put them in the same fucking category because they got traded for each other do not mean they equal. The teams thought they was equal. Anybody know basketball clearly know fucking Karl Anthony Towns is better than Julius Randle. Fuck is you talking about? I just read y'all the stats, nigga. Fuck is y'all and y'all the eye test tell you too. It's only one or two ways you can judge a player: eye test or the stats, or both. The eye test told you what? He ain't really that great of a scorer at all 3 levels. He ain't a great playmaker either. He ain't a better 3-pointer than Towns. He pat the ball too fucking much to be a big that's not a great ball handler. You patting the ball too much and you gave up crucial turnovers multiple times in the game. Come on, bruh. But you know what? When I say that, I'm just being a hater, right? Bring up LeBron and Lakers when I say that. Remember that now. That's their go-to. That's their motherfucking go-to move. Like Luka with the setback. That's their go-to move. Shut the fuck up, nigga. LeBron and Lakers lost. Remember that? Okay, we remember that. But we remember everything else too. Nigga, my memory ain't that motherfucking short term. All I can remember is LeBron and Lakers. I remember Ant-Man and everybody else too. Fuck is wrong with y'all? And I ain't the type to come up here and try to make it what I want it to be. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Niggas trying to come up here and make it what they want it to be. Because you're in your feelings about your team and the team that beat your team. I ain't in my feelings. I'm pissed every time I don't get my way or I lose. Anybody will tell you that. It ain't just the Lakers. I got a temper. So until the regular season started, we start getting some wins and getting some headlines, I'm gonna be a little bit grumpy any fucking way. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was Ant-Man, Curry, or whoever eliminated my team. I'm gonna be on edge a little bit. But that don't mean I can't keep it real. That don't mean I can't acknowledge greatness. That don't mean if Ant-Man step up and drop 40, 45, and I can't say, okay, well, he a dog. He might be just a dog. He got a chance in this series. If I say that, I can't say that either. I mean, fuck, what can I say? But that's what they want to do. They want to be quiet and try to wait to see if he gonna win, then come up here and want us to listen to why he won. But y'all don't want to listen to why he lost. That's all I'm saying. If we're gonna listen to why he won, if he win tonight, y'all come up here now. Remember that. Everybody in the chat. Remember that. What I just told y'all. Niggas gonna be quiet and calm down, right? But if he win, they gonna come up here trying to take over the panel and talk about him the whole time. But we can't talk about what just happened, the last game, the
I'm
whole
totally
time,
done.
right?
Shout out Tavius Made in the building. The base. You spend an awful lot of facts, sir.
And just exhausting, go, man. I'm trying to come up here and bring some energy, like I work and I got shit to do too. Niggas ain't the only one, I do too. But when I get some time, I just kind of come up here and be real, be respectful. I don't get the same energy, bro. Now, luckily, I'm not in the same mental and headspace I was in a few years ago, where it'd be 12 hours of straight cussing you the fuck out, like me in Texas did. I'm straight on that. I'm straight on that, bro.
Right. Everybody has responsibilities in their real life. That's no excuse to come on here and just, disrespect people. We have to respect each other, man. Respect go two ways, not one way. You know what I mean? Like if one dude's not giving respect and the other dude isn't, then that's a problem. You know what I mean? Respect, both guys have to respect each other. It's not a one way or two way. I mean, it's not one way or halfway, it's two way. So I understand what LaFalo is saying about respect, but at the same time, you're disrespecting other people at the same time. And that's where people is not on the same page with you, because respect, it goes both ways. You know what I mean? Everybody cuts everybody off. So everybody got to work on not cutting each other off. People got to be respectful both ways. You
Hmm.
know? So that's why I'm saying Lafonso, man, like he take it way too personal, because guys is getting on Ant Man's head, and you get in your feelings. If you don't like the conversation, you just go on mute and just don't be a part of the conversation, because people are cooking Ant Man because he's currently playing. He's currently losing. I can understand debates if Ant Man had lost like 2 weeks ago and people were still talking about him. Okay, y'all would have a point, but we're only speaking of Ant Man because he's getting his ass built to ass right now. He's currently playing. He's currently in the playoffs. We're not talking about people that's not playing. Like, for example, remember I was cooking Jimmy Butler minute debates. I was baking Butler for a stretch, but once Butler lost and he was out of the playoffs, I didn't keep talking about Butler because he was already out of the playoffs, done with. I'm not gonna keep talking about him. So I'm talking about a guy that's currently playing and currently losing in the series. That's what we're talking about. Once the series is over with, you're not gonna hear me bring up Ant Man. Once the series is done, you know what? I'm gonna bring him up one time. One time. After the series is over, let's say he lose tonight. I'll cook Ant Man tonight, and I'll go on from there. But I'm not gonna bring up Ant Man days and days and days after he lose. Once he lose, we're gonna cook him. After he lose, we're gonna cook him. Explain why he lost the series, and then we're gonna move on to Indiana and OKC. I mean, my bad. Indiana and New York. And if New York loses, then we're gonna cook Jalen Brunson ass and Carl Anthony Towns. Towns and Brunson are gonna get the same treatment that Ant Man's getting. The same treatment that I'm giving to Ant Man, I gave Jimmy Butler. I gave to Luka Doncic. So I'm just saying, when you lose, you get cooked. We cooked LeBron and Luka. We cooked Butler. We're cooking Ant Man. Once Ant Man lose, then we're gonna cook Brunson and Towns. So everybody's gonna have their own turn to get cooked. Just right now, Ant-Man's he's the one cooked right now. And if he loses this series, we're gonna cook him and move to the next guy. We're not gonna be like, oh, well, because of the Celtics in 1985. Like, come on, man. People gotta stop taking this stuff so personal. That's people's problem. They take life way too personal. It's not that deep, buddy. Talking about this and that. Like, dudes don't know how to make points without getting their feelings. Everybody gets overtalked. It's not just me or debates. Everybody overtalks everybody. I don't know anybody to hop on here and not cut somebody off. I don't know anybody. And if you know somebody, let me know.
Hey, the
Okay, I don't
funny
know
thing
anybody
too,
who
go
just
Mike.
not got cut
Not to
off.
mean to cut you off, but OKC defense is great, bro. But they're a little overrated, bro. Because when you go look at all the great defenses in NBA history, I don't think none of them motherfuckers allow 42-point blowout in the playoffs, bro. So what are we talking about? How can Midtown fucking compare these niggas' defense to the Detroit Pistons who stopped Shaq and Kobe, nigga? Fuck is you talking about?
Like,
I don't
damn,
fucking
it's
see.
fact. That's too many facts debates. You can't be spitting facts like this, bro.
I'm just saying you can't compare this defense to the Detroit Pistons, bro. You just can't because Ben Wallace is a way better paint defender, way stronger than Chet Holmgren. Um, they was playing together way longer, in my opinion. They was playing together for like what 3 years before they won a title. They all got together in like 2000, 2001. There's so many things that factor into that. You can't just throw that up in my face like, oh, what about the 2004 Pistons? Okay, well, if the thing about it is, if the defense is, if y'all saying the defense is too good, he can't handle it. Say the series is over. Stop trying to fight us about it like it's a chance for them to win. Say the fucking series is over. He ain't got a good enough, big enough, deep enough bag to get around these double teams because you don't scheme out of this shit. Other players are gonna, other players are gonna dive or either pop out to get open when the double team comes. And what you got to do as a player, go Mike, you got to either figure out how to get through the double team and score or play make through the double team. The coach don't got nothing to do with that, bro. When I guarantee you, when NBA teams go over film and a motherfucker getting double team, everybody looking at it, the coach is not sitting there talking about different schemes to get you out of that double team, nigga. Fuck you mean they still gonna bring that double if you claim you that nigga, they gonna bring that double. Now you gotta be that nigga to get out of that double with either playmaking or scoring. That's the only way you get out of a double. Or you could turn the motherfucking ball over. There's three ways to get out of a double team. Turn it over, play make, or score. Fuck is y'all talking about, bro? That ain't got shit to do with LeBron and the Lakers. We gotta respect the truth and we need to respect the host. Now, y'all niggas can do what y'all want to do, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, people gotta stop getting in their feelings, man. It's kind of like debates. If dudes don't like what I'm saying, you don't have to stay on the panel. If for example debates, if I hop on your channel, right, and I don't like it and I don't like what you're saying, should I hop? Like for example, Mookie Jones, all he does is shit on LeBron. So if I hop on his panel and I'm a LeBron fan, debates, do I have to stay on the panel? No. If I don't like what he's saying, then I can just hop off. So the same sense with this. If I'm talking about Anthony Edwards and the base don't like it, he could just hop off. You don't have to stand there and argue and fight and all the other stuff. Get on in your feelings. You know what I mean? If I hop on a channel and I don't like something, I'm just gonna hop off. I'm not about to argue and try to tell the host how he should run his channel and what he shouldn't talk about, this, that, and the third. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna hop off. Or
Mike.
I'm gonna go on mute, wait till the conversation change, and then chime in. But getting your feelings, calling people out their names, they need pussy, and they putting the niggas as pussy and bitches and this, that, and the third. But that's uncalled for. That's not something. That's not something that you have to do.
I'm just saying, I want to figure out what the rules is, go Mike, because I haven't figured out what the rules is yet. We can or we can't talk about Anthony Edwards. Like,
Yes,
what are
we
we
yes
doing?
we yes we can. Yes, we can. The problem debates is dudes want the cake and the ice cream. What I mean by that debates, if Lafonso hop on the panel and we're talking about something that he doesn't like it, he could just hop off or go on mute, wait till the conversation change, and then chime in. Nobody's forcing your hand and saying you have to be a part of the conversation. If you're on the panel and you're part of the conversation, you're doing it to yourself. That's like that's like real debates. If I go to McDonald's, right, and that shit trash, but I keep going to McDonald's, can I really complain about it? No, because I'm the one
No.
that chose to keep doing it.
Yep. That's a fact.
I could have went to Burger King. I could have went to Wendy's, Chick-fil-A. You know what I'm saying? I could have went to other places. So I put that on. I put that on Lafonso because you're the one because you're the one that chose to sit on the pound and know that we arguing about Anthony Edwards. We've been talking about Anthony Edwards for how many days? 3 days in a row. So if I know that people debates, if I know a host is talking about a player for days in a row, debates, gets them to do debates. I'm gonna sit in the chat. I'm gonna listen to the conversation. I'm gonna wait till it change, and then I'm gonna hop on. I'm not about to just come to a channel and just hop on right away, knowing that he's talking about Anthony Edwards and I don't like it. If I know that he's having that conversation and I don't like it, then what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna send the chat. You know what I'm saying? The base. I'm gonna send the chat and wait till he change it up. I'm not
Well,
gonna
go
force myself to be in a conversation that I know I don't like or I don't want to be a part of.
thing about it is, go Mike. The issue is dudes are not lovers of the game first. They're lovers of teams and players. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I love basketball first. I watch basketball regardless if LeBron playing or not. I watched basketball before LeBron started playing basketball. So what I mean by that is the love of the game you don't have. You love to argue. You love to try to wager your favorite player as the GOAT, whether he is or not. You love to try to brag about your team, but you just don't love to keep it real about whatever is currently going on, unless it's what the fuck you want to talk about. That's childish, bro. What's going on right now is the Indiana Pacers versus the Knicks and the Oklahoma City Thunder versus the Minnesota Timberwolves. If you don't want to talk about that, you don't have to come on here. If you don't want to hear it, you don't have to listen. But dudes come on here and try to wrestle their opinion and wrestle their way on other guys anyway. You want me not to talk about Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves? Well, wait till they ass get eliminated. It's about to happen. Give it like 2 or 3 more hours. I got you. I won't say shit else after his ass go. Fuck, I'm gonna talk about a nigga that ain't here no more. Do y'all see me talking about LeBron, bringing him up? No. The only time I do is when you niggas keep bringing him up because he's not here no more. I'm focused on who's putting in, who is still hired to put in work. I'm not worried about who is sitting on the sideline, bro. I don't give a damn if he is the GOAT. He ain't playing. Give some respect to the niggas that's putting in work, still in this shit. But for some reason, we gonna neglect that and we gonna look at things the way y'all want to look at them because of how y'all feel and how y'all trying to run this panel. Y'all running this shit straight into the fucking ground, bro. Period. This shit is getting ran into the ground with this style. Infamous ain't up here, Doors ain't up here. It's either because of their own doing or because of other guys running them off. Nobody's gonna want to come up here and have honest basketball take if they feel like because their team is out, y'all gonna try to come at them. They can't say nothing because their team is out. It's a bunch of fucking Celtics fans. They probably want to come up here. They ain't coming. It's a bunch of fucking new guys that are LeBron or Laker fans or Luca fans want to come up here. They're not going to with this clown shit y'all doing. Real talk. Real talk. Now I'm gonna bring up something, and I wasn't gonna bring it up until niggas found out about it. But I'm about to have me a show. Oh yeah, a real show. And I'm telling y'all niggas right now, y'all come up there with that bullshit, boy. Y'all thought y'all hated Go Mike. Y'all gonna fucking hate me. Cause I'm not going. Niggas getting muted, niggas getting kicked, and I ain't gotta give two fucks about it. Cause I'm gonna be the one paying the stream yard, not y'all. So I could be up there all fucking day talking to myself, jumbling. So what, nigga? This is my shit. I can do what the fuck I want to do. Don't nobody tell me what to say or how to do it. You want to do shit your way? You want to run shit your way? Pay $20, $25, go get your stream yard, do the shit your way. You come in somebody else's house, take your fucking shoes off, ask before you open the refrigerator. Don't touch that blunt. You feel me? Go, Mike. It's rules in this bitch. This ain't
And I put
everybody
that on
house. This Go
myself.
Mike house.
And
Period,
I put that
bro.
on myself. And I put that on myself too because some guys might need a break from the channel because everybody has their personal stuff going on in real life, so maybe it's contributing to on here. But
Yep.
the thing about Go Mike is that people keep hopping on the panel expecting me to change who I am, and it's not how it works. I'm a guy that is paying for the channel, so if I cut somebody off, that's my right because it's my channel. If people don't like it, I don't get the point of them keep hopping on over and over and over. You know how Goat Mike is. You know he's going to cut you off. You know he's going to have his own opinion, but yet you keep hopping on. That's like the base. If I hop on your channel and I don't like how you run your channel, but I keep hopping on, whose fault is that? That's mine because I kept coming on. That's on me. This is why I stopped hopping on FYF channel. I love FYF to death. But I stopped hopping on this platform because I didn't like how he ran certain things. So I just stopped pulling up. Guys that come on here, they force themselves to be on here when you already know Go Mike gonna cut you off. Go Mike's gonna do some clown shit. Y'all already know that. You know what I'm saying? The base guys should know who I am by now. There's no reason to come in here and expect something different. You're gonna get the same Go Mike every single night. You're not gonna get no other Go Mike. So hopping on here trying to, expect something different, you're not. You're gonna get the same thing over and over and over, bro. You just are, and you have to accept it. Either you accept it or you just don't hop on. Stay in the chat. Some days I see debates. He just stay in the chat some nights. Even HC Picks, Milan debate. Some nights HC Picks. He also come in. He come in. He just stay in the chat. There's some nights Infamous doesn't hop on. He just stays in the chat. There's some nights guys just hang in the chat because if you hop on too often, what happens debates? If you hop on too often, you start getting frustrated, and then frustration turn into insults. Insults turn to cursing. Cursing turn to this, that, and the third. Sometimes it's good to take a break, gather yourself, and then hop on after that. But if you keep coming on over and over and over, eventually you're gonna blow over the top. Like today, LaFonso, he blew over the top. He got so frustrated because guys were cutting him off. That's what happens on Goat Mike's channel. You should have took a break. Should have took the day off. Like, Goat Mike, I love your channel, but I'm gonna take a break today. I might come on tomorrow. But when you force yourself to be on the channel over and over and over, you run into these barriers that you run into. If I hop on Debate's channel and I don't like something, I might just take a break, calm down, come to reality, come on the next day. But hopping on over and over and over, eventually you're gonna get so pissed off because you're not gonna like something. That's what happened with Lakers channel. I used to hop on his channel every freaking day, and you know what happened? I eventually got so pissed off. He got pissed off. We got pissed off at each other, and now I don't even hop on at all because me and him just blew up. The same thing happened with Kareem. We just blew up. We was around each other way too much, and it just crashed. That's why I respect debates because debates, I be wanting him to hop on every single night, but debates be like some nights, hey, go Mike, I love your channel, but tonight I'm gonna take a break. He might not. The debates don't say it verbatim, but when I talk to debates behind the scenes, I can kind of read between the lines. Like he might not necessarily be at work or be tired. It's you know what I mean. Sometimes you need a break. If you know what I mean, it's kind of like going to work. If I work in my job 7 days a week, eventually the base I'm gonna get so pissed off I might get fired because it's overwhelming. You need to have some days off to recover, gather yourself. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Whatever it
And don't
is, whatever
and
you're
I think
doing.
guys, like, it's okay if a conversation you ain't comfortable with, don't dive into it or stay on mute. Like, okay, if y'all didn't notice, when dudes talk about baseball, hockey, and let me see, baseball, hockey, golf, and boxing, you don't hear me say nothing, if anything at all, because I'm not too versatile on those topics. And I don't want to put myself in a position to get cooked when I don't even have a horse in the race. So either I'm not going to get on the panel, or I'm going to be on the panel and I'm going to be on mute or not say nothing. Like, you just got to be smart about picking your fights. I feel like guys pick fights that they going to lose. And then when you start getting your ass whooped, you want to go below the belt instead of just saying, you know what, bro, you got that. You cooked me. Instead, you want to say bitch, hoe, talk about some whole other shit. You want to go all the way back to 2004. If we're talking about 2025, the playoffs, stay right there on topic. We don't need to go to 2004. We don't need to go to, no. Stay on topic, bro. Dudes is all over
But
the
if you in
place.
your, but if you in, but think debates too. If you're in your feelings, is a such thing as just saying, you know what? The debate. There been sometimes debates where I've been at work at Walmart and me and my boss got into it. You know what I did? Instead of me staying there getting pissed off and getting fired, I said, you know what? I'm gonna go home for the day. I'm gonna take a break. I'll see y'all tomorrow. You have to be able to remove yourself from situations, whether it's at work, whether it's on a podcast. If you get so mad to the point where you know you can't, you're gonna explode, just remove yourself. Remove yourself, take a break, calm down, and then come back. There's no need to blow a gasket and have a heart attack because you know what I mean. You're all uptight. You saw what Infamous did earlier debates. You saw
Yep.
how me and Infamous got into it. What did Infamous do? He didn't start saying push a nigga, bitch, nigga, fuck nigga. What he did, he said, you know what, y'all got it, and he hopped off. He didn't go into all the extra stuff. He just said, you know what, I'm gonna hop off. See y'all later. With the woo. Infamous doesn't do all the extra stuff. He just takes a break and then he comes back. Sometimes you need that break. That's what I do. You saw how debates whenever you and the father was arguing. What I do, I went on mute. I took a break. Then I came back. Sometimes you gotta take a break and come back to gather yourself. All that yelling and hooping and hollering. Something about I'm gonna beat your ass. I want to fight you. This, that, and the third. That's the problem with us black folks entirely. Is that us black folks, we're the main ones fighting each other. We're the main ones fighting each other. Us black folks. We do it every fucking day. It's the black folks out here doing the most shit, the most dumb shit. And this is why white folks look at us as monkeys. I'm just keeping it 100. The reason why white folks see us as monkeys is we're the main ones fighting each other, killing each other, beating each other up. We're the main ones doing this shit. This is why white people see us as monkeys.
And it's insane, go Mike, because I'm up here speaking facts and being logical, respectful, not cutting guys off, and they doing the complete opposite. But if somebody of another race is watching, you would expect that person of another race to look at us like we got some sense. When one guy is not cutting nobody off, speaking facts, not being biased, saying what is actual facts, and then you got two or three other guys cutting me off, calling me names, can't stay on topic. Crazy, bruh. Crazy.
This is why I say we're seen as monkeys because we want to fight and kill each other instead of us. knowing how to articulate ourselves. If we don't like something, you know what I'm saying, debates. If we don't like something, just hop off the panel. It's not that difficult. If you don't like what's going on, nobody's dragging your hand and saying you have to be here, right? Nobody's taking somebody's hand and saying you have to be on the fucking channel. No, you don't. You can hop off. But dudes getting their feelings, call you bitch nigga, fuck nigga. No, you don't gotta do all that. You saw what Infamous did debates when Infamous got frustrated. He didn't go into all the extra stuff like Lafonso did. He just hopped off. Said, you know what? I'm gonna hop off for now. He didn't go into all that. Oh, pussy nigga, you a baby, you a kid, you this that. Da, da, da. He didn't go into all that extra stuff. He just hopped off, and that shows you where Infamous is at compared to Lafonso. Lafonso, you gotta be better with that, bro. You know what I mean? Just get in your feelings. Even Dante, he got him too. Dante and LaFonso and Grant all have to work on that, bro. We can't just get personal because we don't like what somebody's saying. Just to hop off, take a break, and then come back. It's not that difficult. If I don't like what somebody's saying, you saw how debates. Like I said, I didn't like what LaFonso was saying. What I do? I took a break. I hopped up the mic for a second. I hopped up the mic. I took me like a little bit of a nap. I woke up and he was still going after you. I'm like, damn. I took a break and he's still going on. So as I'm just saying, bro, dudes gotta learn when to take a break. All that hollering and shit is not good for the health, bro. That hollering, going off and shit is not called for. Take a break, step from the mic, then you come back. You trying to force the issue. That's what the father was trying to do. You trying to force the issue. You could have just hopped off, took a break. You know what I mean? Then you come back.
He felt like we should not say nothing at all about Anthony Edwards because our team lost, literally.
But at the same time, debates. If you don't like us talking about Anthony Edwards, he could have just hopped off, waited till the conversation changed, and then hopped on. That's what other guys do in the chat. There's other guys that be in the chat room.
Mhm.
They be listening. They wait till the conversation change and then they hop on. They
The
don't force
chatter.
themselves to be a part of the conversation that they don't like.
Well, look at
If
that
you don't
little
like
bitch,
it,
Texas. Look at that bitch, Texas. He's always got an excuse why he can't come in the panel.
no, but I don't blame
Last
Texas
night,
because Texas,
last night he's
I don't, I don't, I don't blame Texas because he's probably doing what me and the base talking about. Texas probably wants to hop on, but then at the same time, he's probably thinking like, why should I hop on the panel if because certain guys are going to get under your skin. So he's probably looking from a
wow.
standpoint of let's not come on there, let's might get under my skin when I can just be in the chat. And I don't blame Texas. I don't blame certain guys for staying in the chat because when you come on the panel, a lot of shit happens when you enter the panel. A lot of shit. So I'm just saying I don't blame certain guys for taking a break. You know what? I'm gonna take a break today. And Texas taking a really long break, but do I blame him? No. Some guys need that break.
I think
You know
another
how much
thing too,
energy
though,
it takes
Mike,
to be on the panel? Huh?
it's really easy to do 2-on-1s. But when you locked in 1-on-1 and you losing, be a man. Don't call for help. Don't have niggas cutting niggas off and loud in the background with pom poms. It's one on fucking one. 1-on-1. You niggas don't know how to do that either. And then when you lose in 2-on-2, the only way you can look decent doing that is to get loud with two niggas over talking. Like, bro, if it's two niggas jumping one nigga, do y'all need to be trying to fight at full strength? Like, cause I know if me and my dog jumping somebody, nigga, that's easy work. I don't need to be doing all this extra shit just to whoop somebody ass if it's two people. But y'all notice how niggas had to overtalk me and do all this extra lyrical, smirical shit just to get any leverage in the debate. Two niggas, bro. Two.
Are you a
Yeah, this is
master
why for
debater?
me. This is why. This is why for
Answer the
me.
question.
Hold up, Doris. I'm talking. This is why. This
Let
is
the white
why there's
man
certain
speak.
things. Once again, Doris, stop cutting me off. This is why there's certain channels that I stopped hopping on. I stopped hopping on certain people's channels debates because I didn't like some of the things that was said on those channels. So I just stopped hopping on. Dudes force themselves to be in the fire, and then when the fire burn their ass, they start getting their fucking feelings. People
Like
as a
Kareem.
collective, and it's not just listen. It's not just Lafonso. Goat Mike, Goat Mike does. Everybody that hops on this panel has cut somebody off. Believe it or not, everybody on the panel gets cut off. Everybody on the panel gets overtalked. Everybody on the panel has had moments where they took it personal. But what guys need to start doing, whenever you get mad like that, go on mute, do 5 push-ups. Get off the mic, do 5 push-ups, then come back. Or get off the mic,
Hey,
do 25 push-ups, then come back.
hey, it
You
ain't it
say
ain't never
that.
that serious for me. I
You
don't
say
take I
that,
don't take
Mike.
Thing is though, bro, I got
I don't
enough
take
self
none of y'all
awareness
say
to know
serious.
my own temper. I got enough self
I
awareness to
don't take
know.
none of you niggas seriously either.
Right? It ain't never that
I
serious.
don't
It's just
care.
it's just YouTube.
Mike, you always
This is
say
fun.
that do push-ups, but then earlier today you were upset with Alfonso and you said, no, 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 this is my panel. You ain't gonna
Here's
come
the,
on here and
here's
say
the
that.
thing.
No, 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 no.
That's why I said, Doris, I didn't just call Lafonso out. I also called myself out too.
Wow.
I didn't just say Lafonso. I also said go Mike. Everybody,
LaFonso
and
is
look,
one
the
of the
big
few
women.
guys. LaFonso
I
is one of
said,
the few guys that'll call anybody out.
but the thing that I'm saying is this: Lafonso
South
was
Texas.
complaining about. But here's the thing, though: Lafonso didn't like the conversation that was happening, and then
About
dudes
Anthony
cut him off.
Edwards.
Once again, if you don't like if you don't like dudes cutting you off, why hop on the panel? If I know I'm gonna get cut off when I hop on the panel, why do I keep hopping on? That's the problem I have with LaFonso. You cry about niggas cutting you off, but you should know by now when you hop on this bitch, you gonna be cut off. You should know that by now. The
And Mike
hell, it's
and
not
Mike
rocket science.
and Mike's the main one to be cutting niggas off. But y'all go
At
ahead.
the, at, the end of the day, DJ, I've been doing that since I started this channel. Since I started this channel in 2016, I've always done the same thing over and over and over. So I don't know why I don't know why the fans are acting like that's something new because it's not. I've
It's
been
hard.
doing it,
It ain't easy being the host.
and I'm not gonna stop cutting people off because, like I said, I'm the one paying for the channel. I'm paying my hard-earned money for this channel. I don't get paid a lot of money. I work in a grocery store. I don't get paid
Mike,
very much.
Mike,
So,
true or false? It ain't easy being the host. True or false?
especially when you got to pay for the channel yourself, when you got to pay for the channel and you're not making much, that shit ain't easy, bro.
Don't they say pimping ain't easy? Well, maybe being a host ain't easy either.
I don't want being a host to be easy, but I want the panel to stop expecting me to not cut them off. I'm gonna cut you off when I'm paying for something.
Yeah.
You gotta think. You gotta think, Doors. Imagine you had a channel, right, and you're paying for that channel. You're paying your hard-earned dollars for that channel. You're gonna cut people off because it's your shit. You're paying for it, so people can take it
I
how they
know, but
want to take it.
you also want to let guys get a little bit of slack.
No, no, I
You
don't.
know, like Lafonso, you're always so
No,
uptight
no,
with
I
him.
don't. I'm gonna cut them off because I'm the one paying for the channel.
This is the thing about it, Doors. This is what I want Doors and everybody else on the panel to understand. The things you say and do on this panel, you cannot do on another panel. So if you on another panel and you constantly cutting people off, you talking about certain things, you don't want to stay on topic. They're not gonna troll back and forth with you, say shut the fuck up, let you keep talking over and arguing with you and all that shit that Goat might be letting y'all niggas do. They just gonna simply boot your ass or mute your ass. Y'all know that, right?
But debates,
FYA.
Mike
Hold on,
Mike
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Mike do the same
Debate.
thing,
It's
bro.
FYS.
the
Hold on, just
co-panelists
listen,
that make
just
the panel
listen.
here.
Just listen. I let you go. I don't cut nobody off. If
Wow.
you go on another panel and do the shit y'all do, and I'm not saying everybody doing anything wrong, but I'm saying even me, if I go on another panel, bro, bro, I'm gonna get treated accordingly. They ain't even gonna waste their time because Gold Mike got a kind of an understanding and a kind of a, he cool with all of us, right? So he motherfucker bitch this my panel and we all be good 5 minutes later, whatever the case may be. We be good 5 minutes later, whatever the case may be. But guess what? You can't do that on other channels, nigga. You get to
That's
call it
facts.
FY. Hold on. You get to
Well,
call it
yeah.
FYF bitches or bang or anybody else, nigga. Your ass booted and you might not be able to come back.
Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah, try
the
that shit on
difference
Lakers and
is
foul your ass up out of there real quick with the swiftness.
the difference is that the co-panelists are what makes this channel. Mike doesn't have like where he's just got hit solo and he's having a dialogue and he's talking sports and he's got video on. Without the co-panelists, you don't have a show on here. It's not like FYF who can have a one-man show and just talk for 3 hours and interact with the chat. This is
And
a
have
different
500 people
place.
watching.
Well, see,
Yeah,
another thing is too, FYF and guys like not just him, but I notice it's a control thing, and y'all don't understand that. When he
of
listen, when
course.
he know y'all want to get on the panel bad, but he don't have the link drop, and he be up there talking for 3 hours, he letting you know I run this shit, bitch, and you gonna come up here when I say so. And y'all stupid enough. No, I'm being real, bro. I just
Does
have to
he
put it
really
that
do
way for
that? Does
y'all
he
to
really do
understand.
that? Does he really
What you
do that?
mean? He
I haven't
does it all the
observed.
time, nigga.
Okay, I haven't
I be
observed
pissed
that.
off. I be pissed off watching the show. Like, damn, man, would you open up the panel? Not so I can get on it, because I don't. I've rarely got to try to get on, and I'm not saying he won't let me on, because he have. But what I'm saying is, I be pissed. Like, okay, open up the panel so people don't just comment. They can really unleash and get up there. Well, guess what? He be like, I'm not dropping the link yet, nigga, and you got to deal with that shit or get the fuck off his show. And he ain't the only one that do that. Carcino do that. Ticket does that. Fuck you mean? So, bro, listen, I'm not defending Goat Mike. He's not right in everything he says and does. He's not wrong in everything he says and does. But what you gotta know is this: the freedom and the passes y'all niggas get on here, you're not getting that nowhere else. And that's a fact. I've been on Ticket Channel, nigga. I've been on Bang Channel, nigga. I've been on Lakers and Five, nigga. I've been on Carcino, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? I've been on Mookie, nigga. Got kicked off Mookie, nigga. So y'all can't tell me nothing. I've been on Kareem's show, nigga, and they all on there talking about Go Mike, and I'm like, I'm getting off, nigga. That's my dog. I ain't participating in that. I fuck with y'all, I fuck with the Lakers, but I don't get out like that. I've been there and done that, bro. It ain't nothing you could talk about an altercation or whatever the case may be. And I know I heard y'all niggas say, oh, well, I don't take it serious like that. I don't take it serious like that either. But if I'm serious in my tone of voice and I'm serious about what I'm saying and I mean business, then I'm serious, nigga. Now, whether you, whoever on the receiving end of it, take it serious or not, fine. But when I'm standing on business and I'm speaking, I'm speaking real shit, bro. And I'm telling y'all right now, the freedoms and the liberties you get on here, you don't get anywhere else. And a lot of dudes be disrespectful and taking this shit for granted, but you take your ass somewhere else, you gonna get dog walked. You gonna get dog walked with that style, bro. And you gonna get, and then they gonna show their authority. And guess what? When I told y'all, I didn't want to, I said it behind the scenes. Go Mike can tell y'all. He can show you the screenshots. I said, I don't want to really announce me having a show. I got a collaboration show. Big. I ain't gonna tell y'all what it's about. It's big. I told y'all I've been working on the show. Oh, this gonna be for real. This is gonna be for real, nigga. Intro, outro, real money in this, all that. I got somebody from IT working on my intros, outros, all that shit. Right now, I just met the dude today. So, and then practically the backdrop is gonna be me versus all of the Michael Jordan fans. Me versus all Michael Jordan fans, nigga. Open panel, nigga.
Yeah.
Everybody can come on and get this work.
And,
And it's gonna be
and what the
canned up
base
live.
just said, what the base just said, the base, I gotta touch on what you just said. What the base just said is the reason why I don't give two fucks about cutting people off and pissing people off. Because I might kick people off occasionally or mute them, but I always let guys come back on the panel.
Yep.
FYF, Lakers, Kareem, and all the other channels. If you disrespect them, they're gonna put you out, and you're gonna stay out for the rest of the day. Ain't no go out, come back the next 2 seconds. None of
You
that.
ain't even allowed to cuss on Lakers at Five. We be cussing every other
Nope, you're
Right,
not
word
the
on
allowed to
only
here
cuss
cuss
and
anymore.
cuss
act
on
like it's
Louisiana
sweet.
Bang.
That's what I'm saying. I'm listen, I'm not. Once again, I'm gonna say this again. because I'm go my dog. So that's the first thing y'all run to. Every time it's a discrepancy with him, y'all want me to ain't that right, bro? Look, I'm not getting into that. But what I'm gonna say is this: don't sit here and try to throw everything at him. Like a lot of this shit that's going on that y'all don't like is y'all own fault. Y'all created this monster. Because he let y'all niggas come up here and do things a certain way, y'all got used to it, and now that he trying to put his foot down, it's some problems. But at the end of the day, it don't matter. This still his shit. Like that's the problem. I think niggas done forgot in the midst of having the freedoms and having the liberties that we've had. And I'm not gonna say me. I ain't gonna say we. I'm gonna say y'all, cause I ain't forgot who run this shit. I don't pay his stream yard, bro. Period. I don't pay his bills.
Yeah, but that's the crazy part. The base. Every subscriber that I've gotten, the base. I've gotten 3,000 subscribers by being myself. Why should I switch up and be somebody different when all the subs that I've gotten them by being myself. So if
But you
I
could
got
change.
3,000 subs being myself, there's no need for me to go back and switch up. And secondly, in life, in life, you want to be who you are, not who somebody else is. I'm a guy that's gonna cut you off. People are gonna have to accept it or not. Period. I'm not gonna change who I am for nobody. The base knows that. Lafonso should know that. Everybody who hops on here should know. Go, Mike. I've said this over and over. What have I said to base since 2016? I've cut people off. I'm not going to change up now. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I'm not going to switch
Well,
up for
Mike,
nobody.
hold on, Mike. You could probably get more
No,
subs if you take
no,
notes
I
and
don't know.
pictures
I'm not
and
going to
everybody else on
know.
those
No,
sides.
I want to get some. No,
You could
no.
take
I
notes
want to
from
get
that.
subs. No, you're not listening, DJ. Listen, I want to get subs being Goat Mike. I'm
Well, you're
not
not
gonna
gonna get no
be
more subs being Go
no.
Mike.
I want to get subs being no. Listen, you're not gonna keep over talking me. I want to get everything by being myself.
You,
You think Flight Reacts gonna change who he is for somebody else? No. You
well,
think
maybe
Cash Nasty, all the big time, all of the big time YouTubers, they get subs by being themselves. They don't get subs by switching up what they do for other people. They be themselves, and that's how they grow. Once again, I want to get subs being myself. I don't want to get shit by being somebody else. Not cutting people off. That's not being Goat Mike. I want to be Goat Mike.
or
Everything,
maybe they get subs because they're doing it the
once
right
again,
way,
you're
Mike.
not gonna switch up, DJ. You're not gonna change who I am, bro. I'm like a chain smoker. It's like
You
telling a
ain't gotta
chain
change
smoker,
shit. I'm
"Oh,
just
you just
saying.
stop smoking."
I'm just suggesting.
I'm like a chain. Here's the thing. Listen, the base. He don't understand. I'm like a chain smoker. You know how a chain smoker they say, "Oh, you stop smoking," but they keep smoking. That's me, bro. You're not gonna change. You're not gonna change me, bro. I'm like a chain
And
smoker. If I want to
your
smoke
lungs
a
gonna be
whole pack
black.
of cigarettes, I'm gonna keep smoking the bitches.
Your lungs gonna
Kiss my
turn
ass.
black, and you're gonna get cancer.
I'm
You
gonna
keep
keep smoking
smoking,
the bitch.
nigga.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, keep
I'm gonna keep
smoking, nigga.
smoking the bitch.
Now
And
I
you're
check
don't
gonna
give
this
a
save
out,
fuck.
3,000
DJ and
subs, nigga.
Dante. DJ and Dante. You might not like, agree, or even view things the same way Go Mike is saying, but you gotta respect somebody that is who they is and never change, bro. No matter who you fell out with, no matter who the new sub was, no matter what. Bro, that's why I respect him in that way, bro.
No,
Because
I respect it as his panel and everything, and it's his shit.
Look, man,
But if you
I
trying
understand
to
all
grow,
that. Like he has the right to entitle to his own opinion. He's allowed to run his channel the way he want to run his channel. I get
yeah,
all
I
that.
respect
But at
that.
the
I
at the end
respect
of the
all
day,
that. But if you
man,
trying to grow,
everybody has the right to their own opinion, regardless.
then you gotta emulate, you know, a bigger channel
I told Go Mike when he
and
let
probably
shit go a
change some
certain
things and
way,
make some
That's like
compromise.
I'm not going to change. I was the same person ever since I've been on here, and I'm not going to let anybody change who I am.
but
So
what
at
I'm
the end of the
saying,
day,
That's
none of that
video,
that's
means
facts,
none.
Dante. That's facts. I agree with what Dante just said. I'm setting the standard. I want everybody who hops on here to be themselves. So with that being said, if I'm gonna be myself, then I expect everybody to be themselves. I don't want anybody to change who they is. Dante hit on the nail debates.
okay,
Dante
right,
just
but
put
you
it
gotta
on
allow
camera.
you could be yourself, but you have to allow other people to be themselves too. And I feel like ain't nobody allowing me to fucking talk and be real up here. It's just a bunch of shenanigans. So I really been, that's why like last night the shit started getting a little bit. I just was on here and then I just got off. Like just be noticing, bro. And then see, a lot of dudes have not seen me on here in the early days. Y'all would think about things differently when I say them, and y'all would look at me a little bit differently if y'all really seen how I was doing on here in the early days, bro. It ain't take nothing for me to blow up. It ain't take nothing for me to blow up on whoever at any given moment. But I done learned how to control my emotions a lot better, not take everything serious, and let other people talk, bro. And know that I'm not right all the time. And know that
but
even if I am right, I can respect somebody else's opinion and let them talk. And I don't gotta cut them off because I'm right. Or I feel like I'm right. I just let that shit rock. Because it's only 24 hours in a fucking day. It's only so much time we could be up here to talk. So why everybody want to cut everybody off and why everybody gonna be right? It's gonna be some people that's gonna be wrong and some gonna be some people that's right. But as long as we all up here respecting each other on this show, that's all that counts. But we gotta have some rules and regulations and respect. And I told Go Mike, you gonna lose some people and you gonna gain some people with this whole putting your foot down. Because some people just too used to this shit and they gonna get mad as hell about it. Some people gonna respect it and make the proper adjustments, still rock with you. Some people gonna be gone, bro. You feel me? That's why me, when I start my show, I'm putting my foot down right away. I ain't giving you niggas no slack. Just beat it with that style, nigga. I'm not gonna do like Go Mike. I'm gonna tell you right now. Do not come my way with that bullshit, cause I'm gonna send you back in the casket.
Yeah, but that's the thing too. Debates. That's like being with a female debates, and you go change who you are for the female. No, I'm not. I'm gonna tell the bitch straight up. This is who I am. This is what I do. Take it or leave it. Period. I'm not gonna switch up for no. And that's the thing about people on
but
the panel is that they expect Gomai to change who he is. I'm like a chain smoker. I'm like an alcoholic. I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna keep drinking, keep smoking, take it to the
okay, but
bank.
Mike, if we decide to leave it, like you said, take it or leave it, you can't be mad then,
I
bro.
don't. I don't care who. Once again, I don't care people if people leave the panel or they own the panel. I'm not gonna change for nobody. No, no, sir. Nope. I'm not
Let's.
changing who I am.
I'm a real dude. If DJ come on my panel, right, and we having a debate, the shit get heated. We call each other bitches. That's where it's at. All bets is with. Listen, if it's $5 on the table, we know what the money is. We know what the stakes is. You feel where I'm going with this, DJ? So it's like we gotta have
Yeah.
some type of common understanding. Like, okay, we below the belt. That's where it's at. I can't get in my feelings because I agreed to these terms. That mean, if me and DJ we arguing, yo mama this, you bitch ass nigga that. Well, I ain't finna get in my feelings because I kept going with this man and I agreed to these terms. Now we grown men. I know that he ain't finna do shit to me. I ain't finna do shit to him. We on the panel. So you gonna get off, I'm gonna get off. We gonna leave it there and we just gonna move on. Because when you in an argument and it get to that extent, ain't nobody gonna agree anyway. You disrespectful. So once I figure out and disrespect you enough, you disrespect me enough, we can just go on about our business to the next subject and do what we gonna do from there. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if you wanna be over talking me, talking about some what I ain't gonna say and all that shit, I ain't even finna argue with you. Nigga, I'm gonna mute your ass or boot your ass. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be on some FYF on steroid shit. I'm not finna be arguing with niggas on my panel, bro. Now, I'm gonna be arguing with you when it comes to what we argued about. But I'm not finna be arguing with you as far as, man, we don't wanna talk about that. Man, shut up. You're not gonna be telling me to shut up on my shit. Y'all can do that shit on Go Mike. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm just being real with y'all, bro, because I'm finna have a real show, bro. I'm just being real. I'm gonna let you know now, bro. I ain't gonna give you no surprises. I'm gonna respect niggas. Niggas gonna rock. Niggas can you cooking, nigga. You could be up there 2 hours. I ain't gonna say shit. But if you on bullshit and I gotta mute you, I gotta mute you. If you on bullshit, that's what it's gonna be, bro. That's what it's gonna be. It's gotta be rules and regulations to everything. You can't run a business based on feelings. You run that shit based on what is gonna make money, what is not gonna make money. Point
Okay,
blank period, bro. So
but debates. You got to factor in the reasons why Mike decides to mute people and put them in the backstage
but
or kick
see
them off.
that
You
I was
got to
talking about
factor
that
in the
earlier.
reason.
I said he's not all the way right, he's not all the way wrong. So if you in a situation with him where he dead ass wrong, bro, now that's something that you and him gotta address. That don't got nothing to do with me. I'm gonna just be
Right?
real about it. I'm his dog. I don't run this panel though.
I feel
You
If
just
like
cook
me and Go
I
Mike
feel like
get
we
into it,
were
what
not
me and
gonna
you niggas gonna do
and
about it?
you
That's my
kick
question to
everybody out.
Joe.
debate
If me and Go Mike
debates.
ever get into it and
Good
we get to the
debates.
point
I'm
and
bringing the
it's real,
example. brother
What the hell
Base. I'm gonna
y'all gonna
bring
do about it? Y'all can't even
brother
let him
Base.
out.
I'm gonna
He
bring
a grown man. I'm a grown man.
brother Base. I'm gonna bring this example up again. The Base. You said I'm partially right. So I'm gonna bring up this example to you. If I go to McDonald's, right, and I go there all the fucking time, and they constantly fucking my order up, but yet I keep coming back. Who fault is that? That's my
you
fault.
you saying you
That's on me at that point.
oh man.
I could have went to Burger King. I could have went to Chick-fil-A. I could have told Cass. The others I could have gone to. So when you hop on this channel and you're experiencing certain things, but yet you keep coming back, you can't complain about the experience because you must like it because you keep hopping on.
Now listen,
That's
this
the problem I have with that's
Watch
the
not
problem I
trying to
have
control your ass.
that's the problem I have.
now, I'm gonna
Listen,
hear
listen, you're trying to run away the base. Guys trying to run away from the topic at hand. This is why I can't. This is what I'm saying to LaFonso, DJ, and the others. When you hop on here and and certain things happen, you're doing it to yourself because you know how I am, but yet you keep pulling up. So that's your fault.
now go Mike. I got to stop you now. You gotta stop saying that, go Mike, because it make them feel like, oh well fuck it, I'm gonna just leave then because you telling me I ain't gotta be here. Stop saying that, go Mike. Stop saying that. You might just stop saying that. For real though, you gotta stop doing that, bro. Cause somebody could be listening, and want to come on here, and they be like, "Man, look how you doing them." I ain't coming. I'm dead serious, bro. I'm just being real with you,
No,
bro.
but no, no, but debate. I gotta be honest though. But here's the thing, debates. I'm all about honesty. If you put yourself in the dog fight, you can't get mad about getting bit.
Oh man,
So,
yeah,
so if you
I hear
hop in
you.
here
I hear you.
and you
You
get
know,
punched in the gut, that's on you.
you are who you are, do or die. But you on the point of die sometimes, go Mike.
No, I'm
You on the
not.
point of dying sometimes with who you are.
No, I'm
You
not.
gonna be
Debate. Debate. Go back and watch my channel. Debates. Debates. Go back and watch my channel from 2016 and 2019.
yeah,
Tell me
no
how many
shade to
guys I
that.
had on the panel. So 2016, 2019
Too
debates.
many.
You know how many
Too
guys
many.
I had hopping on the
Too
panel?
many. Too many. I can name one
No,
guy on
you're
every
wrong. You're
panel.
wrong. No, you're wrong. Debates. You're wrong. You're wrong. From 2016, 2019, I was on here primarily but by myself. I was on this bitch running the channel by my damn self for 3 years. I was the main guy on the channel. Go back and watch the channel from 2016 to 2019. I was the main nigga on here. So
Mm.
that tells you what debates. I can run this channel with guys on it and with guys not on it. But I'm not gonna change who I am just for guys to be on the panel and kiss my and you know what I mean? Guys want me to be a sucker just for them to be on the panel. And I'm not gonna be that.
How is that being a sucker though?
Guys want me to let guys want me to just let them run me over like a fucking brick truck just for them to be on the panel. Hell
No,
no.
that's actually what you do, Mike. FYF don't do that though. Ticket don't allow people to run them
I
over.
don't care what I don't
That's what
care what
you do.
FYF does. He runs FYF runs his channel his way. FYF, bro, I don't care what he does because it's FYF's channel. He can run it how he
And
wants,
and that's why he
right?
got
That's his, that's
100K
his thing.
subs and you don't.
I don't. But here's the thing, though. I
That's
don't
why
want
you
to be
gotta
like
worry about
FYF.
subs.
I don't want to. Here's the thing, though. I don't want to be like FYF. I don't want to do things his way. I want to do things my way.
Let me just ask you a question, go Mike. Just
Mm-hmm.
honestly, do you think if you had a few conversations just with a few people you got problems with and just had a few apologies, that things could be a little bit different as far as people coming on to your subs? Honestly, you think things
No, because I'm not
would
going to
start?
kiss. I'm not. Here's the thing, debates. Guys want me. See debates. I've had a lot of people in my life, real life, that have kissed ass to get somewhere in life. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna kiss ass to get no
Oh
subs.
my
Nope.
God.
Either I get it because
I
of
ain't
my
say
hard
kissing
work, or I don't
ass,
get it at all.
It ain't about
but
kissing ass.
I didn't say
I'm not.
kissing
I'm not. I'm,
ass,
I'm,
go
I'm not
Mike.
doing that. I'm
But
not
see,
doing that
listen, but
debates.
just listen to me though. Okay, take me for example. Now I'm your dog, but I'm gonna have to have some conversations and fix some shit when I get my own channel because I'm gonna alienate myself if I just put myself in a box and say, okay, well I'm going my dog and everybody he fuck with, fuck him. I can't do that, bro, because it's too many people, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be a Lakers panel. I can't beef with every fucking Lakers panel. I gotta be cool with somebody to create an olive branch to get some motion going. And listen, just listen. What I'm saying is, if you're frustrated, I'm not saying it's a guarantee for you to get subs, but I'm saying definitely you'll see a difference if you get an understanding and things get cool. I didn't say you got to kiss ass or even say you wrong, but I think some things is just like getting an understanding. Like with us men,
No, there is no understanding debates because certain guys come on here drunk. They come on here high as fuck.
I'm
They
saying
come on
with
here.
other hosts. Forget the panelists, hosts. Because at the end of the day, all these other subs that you want, they're not just out here in the world nowhere. They're on other channels. They're out there. And some subs you're gonna get, and it's their first time being on any channel. Some subs come from other channels, which are stolen subs. At this point in the game, with all of these fucking channels, go Mike, you gotta learn how to steal subs some kind of way. And listen, I'm telling you this because what I hate, and I told you this behind the scenes, bro. I see Mookie channel get tore down. He come back. He had twice as many subs as you, and not even a quarter as much time. I see a few other dudes. I didn't even know who the hell they was. Come out of nowhere and get more subs than you. And it's like I get frustrated about it, and I think about a lot of stuff when I see it because I know the work you put in consistently, and I know that you the first one that consistently went live late at night and stuff like that. But then it's so much shit that you did to yourself to cut people off and burn bridges that you make it a very hard uphill grind to get to where you want to get
No,
to. Go,
because
Mike.
life is over. Life is not. See debates in life. The more you live, the more you're gonna see. So what I mean by that is debates is that people that's above me now might not be above me down the line. Down the line, I might be the one taking charge, having fucking 20,000, 1 million subs. So I'm just saying,
Mm.
bro. Some people can start out slower than others. So what I'm saying is Mookie and all the other Charles Lakers, Kareem might be above me now, but that doesn't mean 10 years from now, or 5 years from now, or a year from now they're gonna be ahead of Go Mike. You don't know what can happen. All it takes is one live to go viral, and next thing you know, this bitch got fucking 1 million subs in the motherfucker. You
Okay,
don't
Mike,
know.
but
You don't know
And
who
then
you
listen,
run
go,
do
into.
Mike.
you think you're
You
gonna be
might
able to
Another
run
get to a
into
million subs
a
on the same track you're on right now, doing the same shit?
DJ crazy.
once again, bro. Once
I'm just
again,
asking a
bro.
question.
This channel is gonna take. This channel is gonna take different heights each year, bro. Now, right now, it's not taking the heights that I want, but at the end of the day, I believe in persistence. Persistence leads to what? Success. So the more I come on here and post consistently, eventually something gonna click. Something gonna click at some point. If it's just like if I go to the gym debates and I'm working out consistently, right? Eventually, I'm gonna have all kind of muscles every fucking where because I was so damn
Mike,
consistent and persistent with going in
Mike,
there putting in the work.
most of the
So the
dudes that
whole thing
left
I'm
your
saying is,
channel
in
over
life,
the last
I'm
couple of
taking
years,
like
hold
once
on,
again, you keep cutting me off once
they ain't
again.
been back,
I'm
Mike.
about persistent. Once again, you keep cutting me off. I believe in persistence. So once
But
again,
you
I'm
can't.
never going to give up.
But you're doing the
I'm never
same
going to
thing
stop.
that
I don't
drove
want
people
it the
away. That's
easy
what I'm
way.
trying to tell
Can we
you.
get an
No,
intermission,
listen,
gentlemen?
listen.
Please,
You
please,
gotta
please,
listen. My
please.
whole
It's
thing with
26-9. Ant-Man swing like Kunta Kinte. OKC is
hold
gonna
on. I gotta
put
go
his
back and
bitch
do.
ass out.
Hold on, the
Go
base. I
ahead,
gotta go
DJ.
back I gotta turn back the clock and bake DJ some more. What I'm saying is this: if you're consistent in life, for example, if you're trying to get a female, right, and you keep getting rejected, but you keep looking, you keep getting rejected, but you keep looking, eventually you're gonna find a wife. At some point in time, you're gonna find a woman that's gonna be for you. So I'm the type of
Not if
nigga,
you still
I
doing
don't
the
care
same
what
shit as when you rejected,
hold
Mike.
on, bro. In my life, listen, and you keep cutting me off. In my lifetime, I've never had shit easy. Growing up, I grew up poor. I never had something easy in my life. So I don't want YouTube to be easy because my whole life wasn't fucking easy. When I was 450 pounds, losing that weight wasn't fucking easy. When I was growing up, having to eat fucking sandwiches and fucking chips and shit, off brand chips and shit. Shit was tough, nigga.
Hold on,
Having to
Mike.
walk to fucking school.
You can
The
make
fuck you
YouTube
talking about?
easier on yourself if you change a
Once
couple things.
again, bro, you keep saying dumb shit. DJ, hop
How
off
am
the
I
panel,
saying
bro.
dumb shit?
If you gotta come over here, bro, hop off, bro. I'm done hearing you talk, bro.
All right,
I'm
you
seriously
got it.
done, bro.
You got it. No
I
mind.
grew up,
You
bro.
got
To
it.
be honest with you, once again, DJ, I'm tired of hearing you talk, bro. Because debates know what I'm talking about. Goat Mike had a hard life, nigga. My whole life was difficult, hard, and hard pressure. I never had
You
shit
got it.
easy, homie. When you start working at the fucking grocery store, nigga, that shit wasn't fucking easy, nigga. Nothing in my life has came easy. Nothing.
We talking about YouTube, nigga.
So once again, DJ, you keep cutting me off with lame ass shit. Can you please stop doing that? Please,
No,
sir,
you got
stop
it.
doing it.
You got it, Mike.
Stop cutting me off. The whole thing I'm saying is I don't want it the easy way. I don't want to get subs
Ridiculous.
like fucking Mookie. I don't want it as easy as Mookie, Tiki, and other YouTubers. I want to go the harder way. I want to grind for that shit, baby. I want to fight for that shit. I want to be in the motherfucking paint battling, baby. I don't want shit the easy way, nigga. I want it the harder way.
So
And all these
you
niggas that got
saying
more subs, all these niggas y'all say got more, all these guys.
making it harder on yourself on purpose is better. This nigga not making no sense.
Go, Mike. Your mic clear, bro. I need you to listen to me, bro. I need you to listen, please, please, please. Ah, boy. Go,
Debate.
Mike.
He talking
It's
about he trying to make it harder on himself on purpose.
because listen, I've been having plans for this channel, and now it done really popped off because somebody that came and they're gonna put into it, and it's gonna be a big collab. But listen, I'm glad that we talking about this because it's giving me some ideas, and I know how to do shit right with my own channel. And this shit's coming up soon. We talking about less than 2 weeks, nigga. Big, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Gonna do numbers.
You
But
ain't never
listen,
had shit easy, but bro, debates. When your whole life debates, when your whole life been hard, nigga. That's all you know is go hard, nigga. That's all I know, nigga. Is going a long way, baby. I don't
I
know no
hear
easy
you and I
way.
respect it. But go, Mike. Just listen to this though. You don't gotta change who you are, but listen, you don't gotta change, but you do gotta evolve. There's nothing
No,
wrong
I
with
don't.
evolving.
I'm taking the long way, baby. I'm taking the homeless route. I'm taking the homeless route.
Mike,
I ain't
ain't
taking the
nobody
rich
making
route. I'm
shit
taking the
harder on you
homeless
but
route.
yourself.
I'm taking the mayonnaise sandwich route. I'm taking the mayonnaise sandwich and chips route. Fuck y'all talking about.
But check
I'm
this out
taking
though,
the
go, Mike.
oatmeal and full wheat route.
Ain't
But
nobody
check this
imposing
out though,
no
go, Mike.
limitations
Listen,
on you.
listen. I'm not gonna sit here and say where he's gonna be. He might have a million subs tomorrow. I don't control what the fuck YouTube
Nobody
does,
knows.
and nobody knows. But what I'm saying is this, go, Mike. It's very fucking hard when you a Lakers panel and it's major. Listen, the Lakers and Celtics is the biggest panels, nigga, in YouTube. Period, nigga. They got the biggest names. They got the biggest celebrities. You feel me? Outside of Gil's Arena, most of these panels, ticket included, is a Lakers panel. He claimed that because Kobe ain't alive no more. He was a Kobe fan. He ain't really rocking with the Lakers. Okay, fine. But at the end of the day, all of the Lakers panels, if they ain't fucking bigging each other up, they got some type of respect and they cool with each other to a certain extent. Go, Mike. You alienate yourself from a lot of things with big
I'm
player
going a long way,
names.
debate. I don't
Let him
want the
finish.
easy route like those niggas.
Let him finish, nigga.
Those niggas be collabing. The base. What the base? You have LeBron mentality. I have a 19. I have a Pistol Pete mentality.
Nigga
Remember
said I
Pistol
got a
Pete when he
broad
played way,
mentality.
way
You
back in the
horrible.
day? You got no, but what I'm saying the base is you have today's mentality. I have the 1940s mentality. I'm going a long way. I'm going a long way, bro. I don't want to collab with the biggest YouTubers. I want to take shit the long way. I want to take it from the I want to I want to be the guy that debates. instead of me getting a ride to somewhere, I want to walk. I'm taking the long way, bro. I'm not taking the easy way out of shit, bro. Y'all want me to take the easy way out, collab with other niggas, and fancy ass intros, having big
Well,
time guys come
well,
on, let guys come in here and say this, say that. No, I'm
Okay, so
taking
let
the
me ask you a
long
question,
way.
Go
well,
Mike.
well
If you hold on,
do you,
let me
Mike?
ask
Do
Go
you?
Mike a question. If you could have any fucking player up here for an hour on your podcast, who would you have?
None.
No, I'm just asking you. If it was one player you could pick out of any NBA player, legend, currently playing, whatever. If you could have one player on your panel, who would it be?
Okay, so to answer your question, it'd be Kobe.
Okay, if Kobe said, "I'll be on your panel anytime you want," but you gotta dead all this beef with the Laker channels. We all Lakers. You gotta dead that shit. What you gonna tell them?
I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna listen to Kobe. No, I'm gonna do things my way.
Oh man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Debates.
I'm not gonna let Kobe influence me to change my perspective on shit. No, I'm gonna do me, baby. That's what makes me Goat Mike. What makes me Goat Mike is that I'm being myself. Y'all want me, bro? I'm not, bro. Y'all look at YouTubers that take the easy way out. All these guys that y'all mentioning got these fancy ass intros. Got guys collabing on their channel. This, that, and the third. No, I don't want it like that.
Is it the
Nope.
easy way
I want to
out
go the
or is it
long
the
way.
successful
But
way?
check this out though. Check this out, real, Mike. I don't mean to cut you off, DJ, because I apologize. I cut you off
No,
prior.
no, go ahead.
Uh, I seen Gilbert Arenas, Jeff Teague. I've seen professional athletes who the whole world has seen them from the time they've been college all the way up to wherever they at now, retired. I've seen them be on their TV shows and let guys come on who said that they was never champions, all kind of shit dudes be talking, but they let them come on because they see from a business aspect it's bigger than how you feel and your pride and shit like that. It's business. It's business, Gold Mike. Like you can feel how you
But
want to
I'm not
feel.
doing it. I'm not going. I'm not going to change up. Like no, I'm
You don't
not.
gotta
No, if
change
that's what
up.
different
You
things,
don't gotta change up.
no, but everybody's different debates. Debates. I don't want people to fuck with me for Goat Mike. If people want me to do this and do that, then I'm not Goat Mike anymore. I'll just be Mike or Goat. I want to be Goat Mike, baby.
Mike, is it you talking about the
Switch up
easy
for
way
nobody.
out
No,
or the successful way?
I
Because
don't
when
want
you
no
was
easy way out.
referencing that,
Like I told
you
you,
talking about
nigga,
the
I'm taking the
successful way.
truth. You're not listening. I'm taking the Razor Brown route, the fucking Wheaties route, the criminal weed,
What?
the fucking Cheerio route. I'm taking
What?
the mayonnaise sandwich, all going toots route. The fuck? I'm taking the Volkswagen route. I'm taking the fucking
Oh my
old
God.
ass bike looking
It's
route.
34-14, man. Ant Man's fucking dead, bro.
You taking the
So the
syrup
bees
sandwich
know I'm
route?
cooking. The bees know I'm baking. The base, you know I'm cooking right now, right? You don't want a fucking heater, right? I'm
Oh
cooking right
man.
now. I'm sitting
Go
fine.
Mike, you is crazy. You one of them dudes that would rather die on a hill than live comfortably on a flat piece of land. You are
I'd rather
crazy.
the
It's not
base.
even that
The
debates. It's
base.
not
I'd
even that.
rather
He
get
making shit
the
harder on
base. It's
himself
gonna
on
mean it's
purpose
more in the
for no
base.
reason.
The base. I'm gonna say this, the base, the base, the base. If I do what all you guys are saying and I got a million subs, I would not be happy with Goat Mike. I'll be pissed off with myself because I wasn't myself. I
Why?
changed up this and that just to get
Why,
those
Mike?
subs.
If
No.
you doing it the
Soon as
successful
being
way,
one, no, listen, and you keep cutting me off. If I get a million subs by being myself debates, it's gonna mean so much more because I stuck to who I was. I was who I was. I didn't switch up, and I got those subs. If I get those subs by having to switch up, kiss other niggas' ass and shit, this shit not gonna sit right with me.
So
you
okay,
It's
you
so let
not
making
me
you
right.
ask you
making it
this, Go
seem like
Mike.
hold on. You making it seem like you gotta sell your soul and do a fucking humiliation ritual or some shit to get a million subs. Ain't nobody asking you to do that.
I'm not switching up nothing for nobody, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna be me. I want to get everything I get in life by being myself. The fuck?
Okay, if you say if you if you got a problem with a guy that's a host of another channel and it's not that major and all you gotta do is say, Man, listen, I'm not sure what I said or what I did. If that offended you, my bad, bro, because I'm trying to build my brand and I ain't trying to beef
You
with
know how I
nobody
know
that's
you
for the
wrong
Lakers too.
debates? You know how I
Huh?
know you wrong debates? You know how I know you wrong debates? I've been at Walmart for 15 years, right? You know Walmart is a white folk establishment, right? So Goat Mike has been himself from day one. All the managers that I have, they have tried to change me over and over and over. But I've told the managers, look, either y'all gonna let me be me, or I ain't gonna be here. You know what the managers told me debates? They allowed me to be me. That's what's allowed me to be there 15 years in a white folk establishment
Okay,
because the managers, they're letting me be me. They're not
okay,
switching me up. They're not making me change and be something I'm not. They're letting me
but
be
look,
me.
Mike. I know one thing. Your ass
You
better
gotta get
show up on
somebody to
time
do
every
that.
day. Your ass better not go off on no customers.
Every that's no,
Your ass better
but
be where
here's
you
the thing,
supposed to
dude.
be.
We're not
It's
talking about
rules,
being
Mike.
on time. We're not talking about being once again you're sliding the goalposts. We're not
No,
talking
no,
about
I'm
being
not,
on
nigga.
time. I'm
No, I'm
talking
not.
about because if I'm a person for example, I'm a very passionate person. So Walmart, they allow me to be passionate. They allow me to show emotion. They allow me to give my opinion. They allow me to be me. They're not trying to switch up who I am. And
But you
that's
got
and
to
that's
adhere
why I
to the
say
rule.
if the white man can do it, listen to debates. If the white man can do it, I expect the blacks to do it. So I don't want to hear that shit. Go, Mike,
But
gotta
you,
be me,
but
baby.
but you
Uh-uh.
better follow the
But
rules, though, Mike.
that white man, we know he can't stand us, but that motherfucker gonna smile and hand out money and do whatever to get our talents and kiss ass. He might can't stand us talk about nigga behind his back, but he know we can jump the highest, fight the best, dance the best. You hear me, DJ? I don't give a fuck about none of that.
They allow
All
me
we
to
can
be
talk
me
about,
because it's been. They allow me to be me. The thing, the base. Walmart knows if I'm me, then I'm gonna be able to work at a high level because I'm being me. So when it comes to YouTube sense, I'm not gonna be able to be. I'm not gonna be able to run the channel if I'm not being myself, bro. I gotta be
okay,
Go Mike.
so let me ask you
I
this,
can't
Go
be
Mike.
anybody
There is
else.
nobody on the table, Lakers or non-Lakers panels, that you can't have a conversation with to try to fix things, and it could possibly help you and them, not just yourself, them too.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to feed off of no. The thing debates. I used to debate all the things that you're saying. I used to try to do that. I used to think like that. I used to try to do all the stuff that you're talking about. But one thing I've realized is that over time it doesn't work. I wanna be a guy that grew his channel without the big names on his platform, without all the special sponsors and shit like that. I want to be the guy that got shit the hard way. I want to be the guy to get 1 million subs, and he had to fight for that shit. He had to grind for that shit. He had to go a long way.
Okay, but Mike, are there obstacles that's keeping you from that, or are you putting obstacles in front of yourself?
And how long you
The
willing to grind
obstacles
hard
that
just to get it when you already deserve
I
a lot
love the
more? You
grind,
said
baby.
yourself
I love the
that.
grind.
Okay, but go, Mike.
I love the grind.
You
I love
said
it,
on here
baby.
multiple times that you don't like that you spending all this money and you ain't getting your money back though, and you tired of that.
No,
You
but no,
said
at the
that, go,
same,
Mike.
no, at the same time, debates in life. Sometimes you get impatient, but when you sit down and you think about it, when you put money into something, eventually debates, some good's gonna happen. It's kind of like it's kind of like debates. If when you put money into Astro or Bitcoin,
Oh my
right, and you
God, you gonna blow
invest,
them out by 40. I'm sorry, go, Mike. This shit out of hand. This shit out of hand.
if
That man is
you
fucking done. He barbecued. He fucking
if you
Okay,
if you
barbecued.
if
It's
you put
41 to
money
15.
if you put money into Astro or Bitcoin, right, the first couple of investments might not go well, but if you keep putting money in, eventually something's gonna take off and run.
But you
So I'm
Mike,
gotta
just
put it
we
saying
into
the
had
the
to
base.
right
we had to
ones,
No,
though,
campaign
Mike. You
for you
can't just throw
too.
money blindly into it. You gotta throw it into the right ones at the
no,
right time with the
no,
right
I'm not
risk.
saying no, the base. What I'm saying is, bro, is that patience is everything in life. In life, some things in life they come quick. Like for example, the base. Debate. Some men, right? They can
Mm-hmm.
get a bad bitch in no fucking time, right? And then other men, they got to be more patient to find a bad bitch
But
because some men have money and have looks to get the bad bitch very quickly, and then some men are average and they have to have more patience to get a girl. So the base. I'm the dude that I don't have the looks, I don't have the money, but if I'm patient enough, something good's gonna happen.
but
So I'm just saying
hold on.
debates. I've never had shit debates. I've never had shit fall in my lap. Everything that I've gotten, I've had to be patient.
But Mike,
So
listen,
debates.
listen,
So debates when
listen.
it comes to YouTube sense debates in the YouTube sense, if Goat
God.
Mike is patient, it's gonna happen. It's gonna
Patient
happen,
about what?
baby.
Mike, you got we're telling you that you got every cheat
Once again,
code
I'm not
at your
changing who I
fingertips
am.
right now.
DJ, get out my face, bro.
Leave
Get
it
out my
alone,
face,
DJ.
bro.
Leave it alone,
You
DJ. Leave it alone,
man,
You're
DJ.
not.
You
You're
hear
not
these
gonna
me?
two
put some
Leave it
lightheaded,
shit, bro.
man.
alone.
Y'all got it. Y'all got
Get
it.
out my
Y'all
face,
got it.
No,
DJ.
I'm telling you. You hear me, DJ? Listen to me. At the end of the day, you might not like it, you might not agree with it. And you may be right in some things you say he may need to change. But he has clearly stated he is who he is, and
Nah,
he's
you
going to
got it.
get to the goal he set by being who he is. He believes he's going to get to the goal that he has set for himself and his
Hell
channel
yeah,
by doing what
that's
he's
where
doing
it
and being who
starts.
You
he is,
literally
go
gonna stay in the same
DJ.
in the
He ain't
exact
coming
same
off
That's
that
spot
where
he
it
in
hill.
starts,
He ain't
debate.
coming
right
off
now.
that hill, DJ, so just leave it alone. Feel me?
That's where it's that's where it starts, debate. It starts with belief. If you believe something, it's gonna fucking happen. It don't matter how you do it. You know how many businesses have succeeded by being fucking trash? There's some businesses that's fucking trash, but guess what? They're still succeeding at a high level. So I'm just saying, bro, I I could be me and still succeed. Y'all niggas seem to think that being
Y'all
me
got it,
is not
bro.
the recipe. What are y'all gonna say, brother base? What are you gonna say, the base, if I get a million subs by being myself? What are you gonna say then?
Shit, I'll be like, congratulations. Look at the hard
No,
work.
no, 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 no. If I get a million subs by being myself, debates, I'm cooking all you niggas. And y'all gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm telling y'all, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna speak this shit into existence. I'm gonna get these subs by being me. Yes, sir, by being Goat
But
Mike. Not
I hear
Mike
you
or
go,
Goat.
Mike.
Not
But
Goat Mike.
your journey involves subs and other channels, whether you want to admit it or not. Now you put
No,
in the
no, it
work.
does not. Here's the thing, debates. The journey is going to be valuable because debates. If you get something in life by being yourself, you appreciate it that much more. Debates. If I go get a bad bitch, right, and I get a bad bitch by not being myself, is she going to
Man,
respect me? Hell no, she not. A
hold
bitch
on, Mike.
respect you way more if look, if I get a girl by being me, by being Goat Mike, she gonna respect me 10 times more because I was myself. I wasn't trying to impress her with, oh, I got this, I got that, I got
And
this, that, this, that. No, be you, be who you are.
But go,
I
Mike.
I
get
want
Go,
a
Mike.
chick that's gonna be here.
The,
I don't
the,
want
the,
anybody, for example, if I'm going for a girlfriend, I don't want her to be anything she's not. I want her to be her. I don't want her to switch up nothing. If you're a chick that doesn't fucking cook, I'm not gonna expect you to fucking cook. If you're a chick that doesn't cook and I'm with you, I can only blame my fucking self because I'm the one that got with you in the first place. I should have made sure you can cook first. So the whole I'm saying is, bro, I don't expect anybody to change who they are. So the same thing applies to me. I'm not going to change who I am, and I don't expect anybody to change who they are.
okay.
Period.
Well, I hear you. I respect it. But I feel like, go, Mike. Once you see me with my channel, you might think things a little bit differently because
No, I'm
I'm
not the
telling
base.
you.
The base.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
not going to
listen,
think
bro.
different.
At some
No, I'm not.
point, you're gonna have to. You ain't gonna have to
I'm
change,
not going to break.
but
I
you're
grew up
gonna have
homeless.
to
The
start
base.
trying to extend
I
your
grew up
olive
rich.
branches out a little bit. Extend
No,
your
I'm not the
branches out a
base.
little
The
bit.
base grew up homeless. I grew up homeless. The base. I didn't grow up rich, bro. So I got an old school mentality, bro. I don't want shit the fucking easy way, and I'm not gonna get it the easy way. I'm gonna go the long way.
Listen, I can't stand Ticket. I can't stand Mookie. But if them niggas want to come on my channel, they more than welcome. Is you crazy? Is you out
I'm
your
not, I'm not
mind?
saying they can't. Debates. I'm not saying they can't debate. I didn't say that those guys couldn't come on the panel. What I'm saying is I'm not going to switch up for nobody. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, okay. So you saying if Ticket want to come on your channel right now, you'll let him on, right?
I'm gonna let him on, but I'm not going to change who I am for him.
Okay, that's fine. But
Huh?
but you got to understand that you got to be willing to go to his channel too and verse enough. You don't have to go, but you have to have
If he,
that option open. And listen, go, Mike. I
but
feel
but
like
if I go to his
just
channel,
listen
I'm
to
not
me.
going to go to his channel. Go
Based on what
ahead.
I've been seeing the last year or two, go, Mike, they have made it where you are like the outlaw of all of the channels, especially
No,
Lakers.
I'm not the outlaw. I'm
You
the
is,
in-law.
bro. Listen, just
I'm
listen
the
to me.
I'm the in-law.
Hold on,
Because
listen, Mike.
the way you fell out with
I'm the
certain
in-law.
guys that got
Wait,
certain
then you got
stature,
banned from Kareem and Lakers in five.
listen, just listen to me, go, Mike.
Those guys know who they are.
I know
Are
that you
those
don't
guys
give a
gonna
fuck what people
are
think,
those
and I
guys
know you
gonna
don't give a
be
fuck about subs. But what you got to understand is when it's somebody got a big name and a big following, and you fall
that
out
don't
with
mean
them,
nothing, man. That don't mean I can't win
I
in
know
life.
that. I know
That don't
that,
mean
go,
I can't
Mike.
win. That don't mean I can't win because those guys are who
I
they
didn't say
are.
you
I
couldn't
can still
win.
win it. The base,
I didn't say
the
you couldn't
base.
win.
The base. I'm gonna put it in this sense, the base, because you seem to not get it. So I'm gonna put it in this sense. I'm that little kid that was growing up that nobody really liked or nobody liked or wanted to date. But once I got older, everybody wanted to date me. That's the kind of guy I am. I'm the kind of guy that nobody sees as a guy that's going to be anything big. But eventually, one of these days, debates, y'all going to find out the hard way. Y'all going to see me with 1 million subs, driving nice cars, talking to bad bitches. Y'all going to be saying like, "Damn, how did Mike get all that shit by being
Hold on,
himself?" Y'all going to be
but
spooked.
you've
Y'all
been
going to be
on YouTube
spooked.
since 2016, Mike, and you still ain't got it.
I'm
So
still got the
obviously,
confidence, baby. My
obviously
confidence
it ain't
doesn't.
working.
Here's the
Something ain't
thing.
working.
Here's the thing, DJ. DJ, here's the thing. I don't give a damn how long it takes. I'm gonna keep grinding and fighting, and something good gonna happen, nigga. I put that on the wood, nigga. Some good gonna happen. I'm never gonna give up, nigga. I'm never gonna stop, nigga.
But it's
The
ways to
hell, I'm
do
a
it,
grind.
and
I'm
you
a
could be a
grind
lot
and
further than
grind.
you is right
I'm
now.
gonna keep grinding once again,
But
bro. I'm not
we
gonna
trying to give you the
once
cheat
again, DJ.
code.
You want me to
If
take the
you
rich
listen to
route?
debate,
DJ, shut up, shut the fuck
but
up.
but y'all got it. Y'all got it.
You want me, DJ. You want me to take the rich man route? No, I want
I'm
the
not gonna.
homeless man
It
route.
ain't
I
got
want
shit to
the
do with no
I
rich
want to
man
count
route.
pennies. No,
But
no,
I'm not
fuck
gonna
that
beat
rich
a
man
dead
route.
horse. You
Shit.
got it,
No,
Mike.
fuck that rich man route shit. DJ. I don't want to hear you talk no more because once again, you in debates. Y'all trying to make me take the rich man route. I don't want this shit. I want the fucking criminal wheat and fucking Cheerios and raisin bran.
Okay, okay, but okay. Oh, check this out, go, Mike. You could get 1 million subs tomorrow, but listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna take a very, very long time to the point where
No, it's
you gonna
not.
fuck around. You
Okay,
gonna
you
fuck
don't
around
know
and
what
change,
life
and we ain't gonna
brings.
have to tell you why. Go,
You
Mike
don't know
is
that
because hold
debates.
on, just listen to
Debates, you
me.
don't know that.
Your
You don't know that debate.
subs. If you get 1 million subs, well, they all finna be on your channel every night, bro. They ain't gonna be on nobody else's channel. The way you
You don't know
operate,
what
you
life
you
that
make everybody not be able to be on other channels. Like, bro, it's a lot of channels I can be on for the most part because I chose, and I'm not coming off of it, but I'm gonna just tell you, because of my alliance with you, I am blackballed from a lot of channels. I'm fine with that because I'm a real G and I stand on business behind all my dogs. But I'm letting you know, bro, I've been kicked off channels and there's some channels that I want to be on, but I can't because you just don't want to say, you know what, nigga, I listen, I am who the fuck I am, but if I said or did something wrong, I apologize and I'm trying to extend my olive branch out to you. That ain't you kissing ass, bro. That's not you
no,
kissing
but I want
ass,
to be
bro.
who I am, debates. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to grow because of anybody else. I want to grow because I put the work in,
But you did though, go Mike.
and I do
Guess
what's
how I
best for me,
found you?
bro.
I found you because of Ticket TV. I didn't find you because of you. I didn't see your show and find you. I found you because of
But but
Ticket.
but
So
Right. I found him because of
but
FYF.
but 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 at the end of the day, though, debates. I believe debates. If you put in work, eventually you're gonna be found. So once again, the base. If I keep putting in work, the base, right? If I keep putting
All
in
right.
work, the base. You don't know what tomorrow. Only God knows what's going to happen tomorrow, the next day, or the next day. Who's to say tomorrow? Who's to say tomorrow I get 10,000 subs? Nobody knows.
How you gonna
Nobody
get
knows
10?
what God has in
How
store
you
for
gonna
you.
get ten
You don't
thousand
know
subs
what God
tomorrow,
has
Mike?
in store tonight. You
Let
How
me
know
you gonna
tell
it.
get
him
that
this though,
tomorrow?
DJ. Okay, go Mike.
All right?
If you be
Y'all
honest,
getting
go
cooked right
Mike.
now.
Check this out, go
No,
Mike. If
you
you be honest,
man.
hold on.
It's,
If you be honest, go Mike, and you say, okay, ever since you came to YouTube, everybody you've had an encounter with, big name subs and big name hosts. Who is you cool with right
Mm-hmm.
now? Out of, if you count up all those people and it was a number, who is you cool with right now compared to then when you got cool with
So
them?
I'm not cool with none of those dudes anymore.
That's
But
not
that's the thing
good,
about
go
life
Mike.
debates. But that's the thing about life debates. Debates in life. There's people's gonna be in your life for your entire life. Like for example, DJ 23. He's been in my life my entire life. There's people like that gonna be in your life your entire life, and then there's people that's gonna be in your life. They're gonna be out your life. There's people that come in and out. There's people that spend time with you in your entire life. I only have a few people that I've talked with over the years, even in real life, that's currently in my life my entire life. So some people are not meant to be in your life. Some people are, some people aren't. That's just the way the game go.
But go Mike, listen, it's a lot of Laker fans who just want to sub to your channel because it's Lakers. But because you so beefed out with everybody who claim they the Lakers also and they're bigger names, it's blackballing you from subs, bro. I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the base look, the base. If I'm worried about the other channels, I'm not gonna grow. If I'm worried about Lakers and Kareem and Bang and all the other guys you're talking about, I'm never gonna
let me
succeed on my own channel. So the base,
let me.
I don't care about the other channels. I care about what I'm doing over here and me trying to grow this channel. This channel's gonna grow, but I'm not gonna grow worrying about well, movie got 35,000 subs. Oh, well, Bang got 15,000 subs. But I don't care about the other dudes. I care about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. That's the problem with
My,
some
my, my,
businesses in real life. For example, if I got a McDonald's shop debates, right, and you got a Burger King shop, if I'm worried about what you're doing at Burger King, guess what's gonna happen debates. My McDonald's shop is not gonna succeed because I'm worried about how you run your Burger King shit. I can't worry about what you're doing at Burger King. I gotta worry about what I'm doing at McDonald's. So in
I
the
want to say
sense of
one last
YouTube,
thing.
I'm
I
not
want to
worried
say one
about
last thing.
this. In the sense of YouTube, I'm not worried about other niggas. I'm doing Go Mike, baby.
It's not a good idea to be yourself. And let me tell you why. Because right
Yes,
now, no, no, no.
yes,
Let
it
me say,
is, but you're not going to change.
hold on, nigga.
You're not going to change who I am. Just how they said
The
Michael
reason,
Myers
like, no,
shouldn't do what he
wait,
do.
hold on. It's not a
No,
good
nigga, I'm
idea
not
to be
changing who I am.
yourself because you're not everything you
Blah blah
can be.
blah blah blah. That's all I hear. Blah 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 blah.
You're
That's
not
what I hear,
everything you
bro.
can be right now. It's better to want to be
All I hear
everything
is a
you
bunch of
can be right
nonsense.
now, or
I'm not changing who I am for nobody. I don't get that. Nobody say. I don't care.
that's on you,
Did,
Mike.
did, did, did I not just say debates? Real debates. Did I not just say if Kobe Bryant came on the panel and said, "Hey, go Mike, you should do this, do that," I wouldn't change for Kobe, and I love Kobe Bryant to death. I'll live and die
You're
by
not
Kobe.
everything that you
But
could
but
be.
but if Kobe Bryant came on here right now and said something to me, bro, I wouldn't, bro. I would say, Kobe, look, I love you as a player, my favorite player growing up, but I'm not changing up shit. Sorry, bro.
What you should aspire to be what you could be, not what you are right
Denzel
now.
Washington. Denzel Washington can come on here right now. Denzel's one of the best actors to ever do it. He can come on here and say a bunch of shit, and I wouldn't change shit for him either. Will Smith can come
But
in here. I ain't changing up shit. Tyler Perry,
that's
fucking who else can come in here? All the biggest celebrities can come in here and say, "Hey, go Mike, you should do this, do that." I wouldn't do shit at none of that. I don't give a fuck who you
Okay,
are.
so check this out, go Mike. Check this out, go Mike. I'm, now, okay,
I'm
if you
taking
Burger
it. Come
King,
on.
hold on, just listen to me. If you're Burger King, right, and you got a burger, it sell
Mm-hmm.
pretty good. It's selling for about $5 a burger. But McDonald's down the
Mm-hmm.
street selling a burger that tastes way better for 4 out the dough, and they got people lined up. Your ass can barely have 2 or 3 people in line because they got a burger that's just as good, if not better, but for a lower price because they have enough sense to lower their prices and make some adjustments. You know what I mean? They talk to their workers, treat their workers a little bit better, things of that nature. Just follow me here. You can stay the way you want to. You're never gonna get to where you don't gotta worry about nobody else, but you're not gonna get nowhere not being able to evolve. You can't listen, go Mike. You can't be a Pikachu. You got to get to Raichu. A Charmander turns into a Charizard. You can't just stay a Charmander forever, bro.
I'm not gonna switch up either, bro.
You don't got to
I'm
switch
gonna keep
up,
doing me.
but
I'm gonna
I
step
think you
up.
do. I think you do need to think about, okay, if I'm not really beefed out with niggas, if I'm not truly beefed out and it's something that can be repaired, why not do it if it's gonna help me? Why try to be so prideful and say, oh fuck you, nigga, I can do it all on my own and make things so much harder for yourself and stuff like that? When you
No,
can
I read
extend
it.
your olive branch without
I just
kissing
told
ass,
you.
without having to change, you can just get an
I
understanding.
grew
Go,
up the
Mike.
hard
I
way
see
debates.
gangsters in the street get an understanding without kissing ass
Oh
all the
my
time.
god.
Mike, you're not even willing to
The
listen right
base, you
now.
don't understand
He
why
trying
I
to
had
give you
to.
some
The
game.
base, you don't understand the base. You don't understand the way I grew up, bro. I grew up bro. The way I grew up was so damn difficult. That's the
Okay,
way I see life in general. So when you grow up the base, you don't understand. When you grew up a certain kind of way, you're gonna be that way. It ain't shit
okay,
gonna change that.
and I'm gonna be
You don't
who I am
understand.
too.
I grew up a certain
But
kind of
I
way, the base.
know,
I'm not gonna change it.
okay, I'm gonna be who I
I'm gonna go
am
hard with
too.
the point, baby.
I'm the same, just like you go, Mike. But I know that when I do my channel, that I'm gonna have to come with like 90% of who I really am, and like 10% of some other shit to make
I'm not
adjustments.
doing that,
And
base.
I'm gonna have to, because at the end of the day, go Mike, this ain't real life. This is the YouTube. I have to adhere to their rules and adhere to the people that want to watch me for me to get to where I need to get to. I have to adhere. You got to adhere to the people that's subbing to you and YouTube to get to where you want to. You can't just say, I want 1 million subs. Fuck everybody. Everybody come sub to me and they going to do it. No, they're not, Go Mike. They're going to do
I'm
it.
gonna be able to get. There are YouTubers out there at the base. There are YouTubers out there that think like Goat Mike think, and they got millions of subs. So that just tell you in
And
itself,
they
bro.
get banned and they get reported and they
If you
get
be
banned.
you, you can do a lot of shit. Here's the thing: y'all trying to convince me to be something I'm not, which I'm not gonna do, bro. I'm not, bro. I'm gonna
I
be
don't
Goat
want you to
Mike.
change. I
Niggas
want
can
you to
take it.
open
Niggas
up
can take it or
to
leave it.
I
I'm
want you
not
to
changing
open up
debates.
to Go Mike. Just open up to.
No.
I ain't say apologize to anybody. Fuck, bro. But bro, you gonna be fucking beef with everybody, nigga. That ain't the way to go, nigga. Fuck is wrong with
No,
you,
but
nigga? Look at
debate at
King
the end of
Von. Look at niggas
but
that live their
but
life trying to beef with everybody. You wanna crash out, nigga. You wanna play chicken instead of getting out your car
I
saying,
grew
you
up
know
the
what, you
hard
got
way
it. I'm
debates.
good on that.
I grew
You
up the
can
hard way debates. One thing I was taught growing up
man.
debates. One thing I was taught growing up, I was taught to be myself. That's how I was raised growing up.
It's
I
not
was
good
raised to
Okay,
advice.
be
but do you know
myself.
It's
that
not
it's
that's
So
panels
bad
that
don't
want to
change
advice,
the
fuck
Mike.
way
with
That's
you?
that.
bad
You
advice.
know
That's
it's
something.
other hosts that want to fuck with you. All they want you to do is say, "Man, I said or did something wrong, man. My bad." Nigga don't want you to
Hell
kiss
no, I
ass.
don't want no bitch to fuck with me. I don't want no bitch to fuck with me. But no, if a bad bitch says, "Look, I will date you if you do this or that," I'm gonna tell her straight up, "Look, if you don't fuck with me for me, fuck you too."
You
Period,
know what?
nigga.
You know something that
I'm gonna
women
change
do,
the shit
Mike.
with me.
You know one thing that women do. They force your ass to grow the fuck up. That's what a woman will do when she come in your life, nigga. You gotta level up
You
if
see
you gonna
what?
keep a woman. Okay,
So go, Mike. It ain't
you
no
can't be
listen. It ain't
yourself.
no fucking panels that
I'm gonna be my
you
fucking
used to be
self.
cool with,
Take it
bro.
or leave it.
That's bad
Real
advice,
talk,
Mike.
bro. You cool with just
I'm
to
gonna be
say fuck
myself. I don't care what bitch
everybody.
says.
I'ma just stick to my subs. No, you ain't got that many subs, and there ain't nobody that you want to extend your olive branch to. Ain't nobody you wish you could be cool with. I ain't saying you got to come on a panel or nothing, but it ain't nobody you wish you could be cool with to the point if your name come up, it ain't gonna be no smoke. If your name come up and say somebody in the comments say I'm come from Goat Mike channel. Shout out Goat Mike. A motherfucker shout you out because Goat Mike. It's to the point when your name come up, it's bad. Don't nobody want to let you shout out your channel on their channel, shit like that. Unless it's FYF or
They can
somebody
say what
like
they
that,
want to
bro.
say, bro.
Don't
I don't
let
want
that
to
shit
say.
be that way, bro. Do
Once
not let
again, bro,
yourself,
I'm
your
gonna concede.
reputation be that way.
Only one can
That's a
stop
bad
you. The base, the
reputation.
base, the base. Only one can stop me from growing is me. Can't no
Yes.
channel or anybody stop me from me. Nobody can stop me from growing this channel. Nobody. The only
Okay.
person that can
Well.
stop me is me.
Okay.
Huh?
But
Only one can
but
stop me is me,
I'm
nigga.
not sure. Go, Mike. I would have to go check. But I feel like you may be the only Lakers panel out of every last one that ain't fucking with the rest of them, bro. I'm serious, and that's not good if that's true, bro. I'm finna go check and do my research about all of the top Lakers panels, bro. Bro, if I go on these fucking panels, bro, and they all say they ain't cool with you, bro, you gonna have to get this shit together, bro. Because you be up here,
I don't care what they say.
nah,
I don't
bro.
care what the odds debates in life. Debates in life. You're gonna have those that fuck with you and those that don't. That's a part of
Okay.
life.
What if a person just don't understand you so they don't fuck with you? You need to get some understanding. You ain't got enough maturity to get some understanding,
They're
bro.
not a real. If you're a person that don't understand the situation, but you don't fuck with me, then you just not a real. You just not real at that point. I wouldn't
Okay.
want you to fuck with me no way. If for example the base. If I didn't understand you and I didn't fuck with you, but I don't understand you or there's a situation that's going on, then in my own defense, I would not want that person to fuck with me no way. Because if you didn't fuck with me based off of misunderstanding, but you know what I mean?
Okay, so
You
what if
don't
I'm
understand the
watching Go
situation,
Mike? What if I'm
but you don't
watching
fuck
your
with me. I wouldn't want
channel
you to fuck with me no
and I
way.
like it and I'm entertained, but I don't understand you? You ain't gonna let me. You don't want me to come on because I don't understand you.
If
I'm
you
just
no, here's what I'm
saying.
saying, the base, you're not listening. If you hop on, that's cool. But what I'm saying to you is, if you don't fuck with Goat Mike because of what somebody else said, let's say somebody said something to you, debates, right, about me, and you don't understand the situation, and you say, well, I don't fuck with Goat Mike, and this, da, da, da. If you hop on, fine. If you don't hop on, fuck you. That's how I would treat the situation. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this, that, and the third. No. Either you fuck with me or you don't. Either you wanna hop on or you don't. You support or you don't. Everybody's not gonna fuck with you in life, but that's a part of life. I've had a lot of friends
I
debates
agree
that
with
I've
you on
lost
that.
over the years.
I agree with you on that.
Everybody's not for you debates. In life, people's
But
for. There's some people that's for you, some people that's not.
sometimes war come your way, and sometimes you create war too. Go Mike. So
Yeah, but at the
you
same
gotta
time, debates
understand
in
that
life,
too.
I don't want.
Now,
That's a part of life. Debates. Even the big debates. Even LeBron James. He got people. Look, this dude's a billionaire. He's a most successful basketball player. There's people that fuck with him, people that don't. Denzel Washington. He's one of the biggest actors out there. But guess what? There's niggas that fuck with him, and niggas that don't. You look at Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry, right? A lot of people don't fuck with him because he wears dresses and wigs, right? You think Tyler Perry give a fuck? No, fuck you don't. He's still putting them fucking wigs on them dresses, and he's still making them goddamn movies. Lil Wayne, a lot of niggas fuck with him, and a lot of niggas don't. J. Cole, niggas that fuck with him, niggas that don't. Every rapper, actor, sports analyst, NBA player, sports player, famous people out there, they have people that fuck with them, people that don't. That's a part of life. Everybody's not gonna fuck with you.
well, I tried,
There's
guys.
niggas gonna
I
fuck
but
with
you
you.
listen
tried.
like Denzel, all
That's
them,
like
Tyler
Shannon
Perry,
Sharp. Just like
they
Shannon
gotta walk on
Sharp.
hella
There's
eggshells.
niggas that
Like
like Shannon Sharp,
they
niggas
gotta
that
follow all the
don't.
rules to keep that money.
Once again, all those guys are people that fuck with them and niggas that don't. You can't please bro, in life, you can't please everybody, bro. And I'm not trying to please nobody. I'm trying to come in here and do me. You
You
can take it to
can,
the
but
bank.
that ain't the point.
Now listen, this might not be way off subject, but I think it's something similar. Brandy and Monica both were huge stars early in their career, right? Listen. And they had real beef behind the scenes over petty bullshit. You know what they did, Go Mike? Instead of feeding into that and letting that shit affect their individual careers, they took that shit and used it and made a great song and became friends and became legends. Instead of I'm gonna go my way, you go your way. Everybody think I hate you. Everybody think I'm the best singer. No, fuck that. I'm the best singer. And they just go against each other. They ended up damn near best friends and having one of the greatest songs of all time, one of the greatest duets, The Boy Is Mine. They could have fed into everybody behind the scenes saying, oh, Brandy, you the best, and Monica said this, or Monica, you the best, and Brandy said this. Because that was a big fact going on behind the scenes. Her entourage was saying shit, her entourage was saying shit. They was on different record labels. They was, kind of against each other as far as what the industry was doing. But as grown adult women, they had sense enough to say, you know what? In the midst of all of y'all thinking we gonna be foolish enough to create a show for y'all to go against each other, we gonna go get a bag and make a great song together and trick all of y'all ass and have all y'all looking stupid. And that had me looking stupid because I was hearing when I heard the song, I said, "Damn, they probably really hate each other." And then years later, I looked at the story that a lot of people they didn't even really. It was some petty bullshit. It wasn't even anything that was true. It was some bullshit that got spread around. One of them believed it, and they started hating each other. They didn't even know each other for real to hate each other. Like, yo, Mike, more than half of these people that I talk to that got any kind of misunderstanding or problem with you, they don't even know you like that. So it's nothing to fix it, bro. You don't gotta kiss ass or nothing. It ain't gotta be a long
Once
conversation.
again, debates. I'm not gonna do that. Debates. Once again,
Okay, you said you ain't
if
gonna do it. I just
once
made sure that we got all bases covered about what's going
I
on.
don't care
So
who
you've
doesn't
made it
fuck
clear.
the base. Y'all keep coming on the base. Y'all come on here and y'all bring up other people's channels. Like I'm like Goat Mike gives a fuck. I don't care what other
I
people
know you
think
don't give a
about me,
fuck.
bro.
I
If
just
if
want you to
you
get
if you
along with
live
other
life like that,
channels. Fuck,
you want
man.
me to live life thinking about you basically want me to live life thinking about what the next man think about me. I don't care what people
No.
think about Goat Mike.
That ain't what
I'm
he's
Goat
saying.
Mike. You just
You're
think
not
Goat
even
Mike.
listening, nigga.
I don't care what other people think. That's the thing, though, DJ. I don't care what others think about me. I don't give a fuck. I'm Goat Mike in this bitch.
Nobody
Niggas,
said
A
you tell what
man,
other people think.
okay,
We
okay,
said
I
we
hear you
said
go,
listen
Mike.
to what the
Listen,
basic trying
listen,
to tell
I
you.
don't care
listen.
what
A
other people think.
man, a man
Fuck them.
definitely has to be ready for war, and you got to be ready to die in war. But you got to know how to make peace and live in peace
Mm,
too, bro.
mm.
I am living in peace because I'm being myself. That's what allows me to live in peace because I'm being Goat Mike. I'm
Now
not switching up. I've
you
had
live in
too many
peace by
friends.
cooperating with
I've had too
motherfuckers.
many. I know people. I know people in real life debates that have changed who they are for somebody else, and that shit. That shit ain't the way it ended. But at the end
You
of the
trying
day,
to
bro,
you keep
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna change who I'm to nobody. Y'all want me to know? Y'all keep trying to throw all these case scenarios out there. What this guy said on the past guy and that guy said. But I don't give a damn what other people say about me. Bro. I don't care what they say. Fuck them.
you
I'm
keep
go
trying to
Mike
make
in
it
this bitch.
about changing yourself for other people. That ain't what we
I'm
saying.
go once again. I'm not switching. We DJ. We can argue this for the next 5 hours straight, and I'm
Bro,
not
I'm
gonna
not even
switch
gonna
it up,
waste
bro.
no more time on this shit because you
Okay,
going into
okay,
Okay,
go,
circles,
well, shut
Mike.
nigga.
up then. Okay,
Take this
well,
for
shut up
example.
then.
Go,
You
Mike. You
shut
might
up,
be
nigga.
220 pounds right now. You go th- do you start regularly eating steak, some whey protein, working out a little different. You go down to 215,
Mhm.
but you look a lot more trimmed. You the same goat Mike, same birthday, everything else, but you're more healthy and more trim. Nothing wrong with being more healthy. Just because you got big muscles or whatever right now, that don't mean that you don't need to lose a little bit of weight and trim down. I'm in good shape right now, Gold Mike. Guess what? I got plans to go in the gym. I can get better. There's nothing wrong with
I'm
saying
not. I'm not
I'm
gonna change because somebody. That's the thing. The base. I'm gonna only change if I'm the one making the decision. I'm not gonna change based off somebody else. That's what I'm talking about. If I want to change something because I'm the one that wants to do it, that's one thing. But I'm not gonna change because somebody else said this or that, and I'm changing because based on what they said. If I got a girlfriend and she says, "Oh you look better at 215, this, that, and the third." I'm not gonna lose weight for her. I would only do it for me. I'm not gonna do it because she said it. So that's the thing I'm talking about. If I change something, I want it to be because I just naturally changed that certain thing or whatever it was. I'm not gonna do it because people influence me to go do it. No, or whatever it is. If I change, I want if I change, I want to change because I'm the one that decided it, not because somebody talked to me and I just say, you know what? Well, maybe they right. This, that, or third. No, I'm gonna be me. If I do change, like I said, it's gonna be because I'm the one that decided to change, not because somebody else got in my ear and got talking. No, and the reason why I lost weight when I was 450, it wasn't because of the doctors. It wasn't because of people talking to me. It was because I'm the one that made the decision. I said, you know what, I,
It's
I, I
like
do want to lose weight. We'll do it, and I went and did that. It wasn't because of people what people said.
it's like one time you said that when you on the phone with Lafonso off the stream, like you a different person. So you literally change yourself when you come on here.
No,
You
no, I'm
change your
not. I'm the
you
same.
adjust.
I'm the
Hold on, you
same. I'm the
adjust
same
yourself in
person from
different
here.
situations.
Here's the thing. I'm the same person from here to there. And at the
No, that's
same
that's
time, when you're talking on a panel, it's different from talking on the phone. When you're talking on a panel with more than one person, one it's like for example, if I talk to DJ by himself or the bass by himself or Dante by himself, the conversation is not going to be the same versus if it's me, you, him, and somebody else. It's not the same thing. Talking to four people versus one is not the same thing, and talking online versus offline is not the same thing either. Because when you talk online, there's seven people watching, so 7 plus 3 is what? That's 10 people. So I'm basically talking to 10 people. I'm not talking to one. It's two separate things. When you can talk to one person, it's easier to talk and be you when it's just one person. When it's other people involved, it's not the same thing, bro. So talking to LaFonso one on
you
one
just
is
admitted it.
totally different from talking to phone.
You just said what you just basically made my point that you change
No,
yourself
I did not, bro.
based on how
I'm
many
not gonna
people.
switch you. The thing is, bro, I'm not gonna change who I am, bro. I'm not gonna kiss ass to get subs. Either you want to be a part of the
All
channel
right,
or you don't, bro. It's
all right.
simple as
Look,
that.
I'm finna hop off for a minute. I'll be back on in about like an hour or two. All right.
You see how easy that was to debate these niggas, man?
You
Man, that's
ain't
what
bait
I do,
nobody.
man.
You
That's
ain't
what I
bait. It
fucking
just
do,
took
man.
people the past like half
Fucking
hour.
cook,
Like
nigga. Fucking cooks, man.
Leave it
I
alone,
stay cooking.
DJ.
you
Leave it
ain't bait
alone. We
nobody,
tried.
nigga.
We came from every
Man, I be
angle,
baking
DJ.
niggas, man.
We
I ain't
came
bake
from
this
every
dude like
angle.
barbecue chicken.
DJ, you know I came from every angle, bro. You know I did.
Who the fuck have you barbecued?
We tried. We tried. We tried.
Who the
Barbecue,
fuck have you barbecued?
barbecue chicken, man.
We ain't barbecuing shit. Stop it. Stop it.
This is why I love Dante, man. He don't change for nobody, man. He bring the same energy every night. Every night. Gotta love
go
it.
go Mike be pissing guys off. He gets to talking about barbecue chicken. He
Hell
be
yeah,
pissing me
man.
off with that shit, bro.
But you know what debates? But you know what debates? I love guys that be themselves because I'm gonna be myself, right? Debates. So if I'm being myself, I definitely want guys to be themselves.
But listen, now I'm not saying the same will happen to you, but I will give you examples of King Von. And listen, I'm just being real with you. Very talented. Very listen. It's my way or the highway. I don't need to kiss ass to get to the top, and this, and that. And he got there, but in the midst of getting there, you gotta remember where you came from, but at the same time, grow from where you came from. So you gotta be rooted in it, go Mike, but you gotta grow enough so that the bad things don't filter into your new life. So what I'm saying is, go Mike, he got money and wealth and fame, but he didn't realize that he was a boss and not a shooter and put himself in a bad position, and he in a grave where he could have still been here if he would have realized what the blessing is he had, how humble he needed to be, and a few changes, just a few minor changes. You're not gonna change the core of who you is, because the core of who you are is the core of who you are. But at the end of the day, you're not perfect, and you know you need to make changes. Everybody do.
Brother, brother, brother Bates. You know how Russell Westbrook only got one speed?
Yep.
That's Go Mike.
Damn.
That's Go Mike, bro. I don't only have one speed, bro. You're basically asking me to be able to slow down and dictate basketball. No, I'm like Russell Westbrook. When I'm going downhill debates, ain't no stop, look around, none of that shit. I'm running to the goal. I'm trying to dunk on 4 people.
That
I'm trying
nigga
to lay the bitch up
Fonzo
on
fall
4 5
asleep because he
minutes.
ain't said shit in a while. And I don't think the nigga sleep because, man, if he was, he had to be blowed because all that energy he had for him to just fucking burn out like that, he had to be blowed. Ain't no way. Fonzo, where your black ass at?
You know what I'm saying? The base. I'm like Russell Westbrook, man. I got one gear. When I get in transition, I'm going to the goal
Your
on
ass
5 people.
burned out DJ. You burned him straight out.
I burned out DJ and LaFonso back, both
You
of them.
partially burned me out too. Shit. Fuck.
Hell
Man.
yeah, because y'all niggas don't understand. Like Goat Mike has one gear. You know what I mean? I ain't got no hezzy moves. I'm straight to the goal, or I'm shooting that fucking pull up jumper. Yeah, I don't
Nigga
understand, man. I
said I'm
got one
shooting that pull
gear.
up jumper.
Hell yeah. Y'all want me to fucking have a hezzy move or stop and go? No, I ain't got none of that. That's why I say, man, y'all gotta accept it, bro. Like, Go Mike is who he is, bro. Like, I'm not gonna switch up, man. I'm not gonna change up, bro. I'm gonna be the same Go Mike from day one. I've been the same Go Mike, bro. This channel gonna take off. Watch. But whenever I got a million sales debates, I'm flying to Michigan. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna say, hey, debate. I tried to tell you. Y'all ain't want to hear it. 5 years from now, debates. Do y'all think all those other channels gonna have more subs than Go Mike 5 years from now? You don't even fucking know.
I don't know.
Nobody knows. Five years from now, those guys could, life can happen. 5 years from now, a lot of us
Okay.
might not be living 5 years from now.
All right. Let
Nobody
me ask you a
knows.
question. Go Mike. If I make a channel and I go past you in less than 2 months, will you change some stuff?
If you make a channel, if you make a debates, I'm never debates. Didn't I tell you,
I
Kobe
know that,
Bryant
but I'm
is my
just saying
favorite
this is
player.
me.
No, but debates, Kobe, like I love you debates, but I love Kobe Bryant a tad bit more. If he can't change me, you can't debates. Just think about it. If Kobe can't change my mind, you can't. Think about it, bro. If Kobe can't convince, bro, debates. If you ask my grandparents, they will tell you, "Go, Mike don't change for nobody." They'll tell you, "Go, Mike is no different from nobody, bro." Like I does me. I be having a nappy head every fucking day. I don't give a damn nobody say. I be having a nappy fucking head, chapped lips. I don't give a damn.
Oh yeah, I just fucking realized it. Now I know why Fonzo is quiet. And let me tell you something. Infamous, Fonzo, and Midtown. Boy, if you niggas come back up here, you thought y'all hated Go Mike today. Y'all gonna hate me for life. After this ass whooping I'm witnessing right here, and you niggas did all that bitching and all them excuses from game 4 all the way to now, you niggas are gonna get double dipped and deep fried, then thrown in acid in at the Mexican border if you bring your ass up here with that bullshit tonight. Y'all niggas is barbecue if y'all come up here, bro. I'm telling you right now. Don't come up here making no excuses for this bullshit right here, bro. It is 73-37, nigga, and Ant-Man and the Timberwolves are healthy, nigga. Ain't nobody fucking injured on this team, bro. What we doing, bro? Fonzo, Infamous, and Midtown. Bring y'all hooping basketball knowing asses up here. Y'all know everything about the game of basketball except for when it's time to know something about the game of basketball. Report to the principal's office. Y'all niggas is in trouble. Y'all niggas in major trouble. You cannot tell me this nigga name ain't Catman. This nigga name is Catman all day. They up here getting their ass whooped like they never been to the West Finals. Been here. This is their second trip, man. Come on. SGA to the cup. Up. Fade away. See all this shit go Mike, and then to listen, all this see go Mike. This is was it's really gonna get worse up here. Like you thought there was some arguments and some shit the last few days. All of this shit they did to tell us not to say nothing, and now look at how the Timberwolves look. They down 73-38. Go Mike. Fonzo and these niggas
What?
up here arguing for a nigga that let his team go down 73-38, and you down 3-1.
He
Man, get the
already
fuck
quit
on.
last debates. When you watch debates, me and you already said it. When you watch Ant Man's interview after the last loss, he basically told you he already mailed it in.
Mm-hmm.
How many points has Edwards got?
I don't even know how many points he got right now, bro.
He's played 25 minutes. He's got 11 points. 11 points, 12 shots.
And he just bricked the 3-pointer.
Yep. 11 points, 12 shots.
God damn.
So Ant Man's last two games, 16 points one game. He got 11 right now.
He got
So what that tell you
14
about
points right now.
Anthony Edwards? Anthony Edwards is playing like trash. It's not just his team getting beat; he getting shut down in the process. Why they getting beat?
He got 14 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists.
But 14 points is still bad for his standard. You can't have 14
Well, he
points
just made
in a
that.
game like this.
Yeah, he did. He got 14 points. He made a 3-pointer. He just made a 3-pointer.
No. But what I'm saying though, for him to have only 14 points and only have what 13, 14 shots, that's unacceptable.
Yep. Yeah. First 3-pointer of the game. Honestly, go Mike. After tonight, I'm gonna just to be honest with you, bro. I'm not gonna force guys to talk real basketball. I'm not gonna sit here and yell and do all this extra shit. When dudes ready to really ready to talk about this shit and break it down and be honest about how Ant Man need to get better, how the team need to get better, and how OKC is better, and how they're gonna even get even better, y'all can have a conversation with me, bro. But when this game over tonight, bro, I swear to God, bro, I'm not finna be up here talking about this shit with these niggas, bro. I'm not, cause I tried to be up here night after night and talk ball, and niggas ain't want to do it. Now niggas gonna be forced to talk ball, and they gonna be on bullshit. Watch what I said. They're gonna be forced to talk about this, cause it ain't gonna be no way around it. Remember what I'm telling you, go Mike. They're gonna be forced to talk about it, but when they do, they're gonna be on bullshit. They ain't gonna be on bullshit like they been on bullshit. They ain't gonna want to speak the stats. They ain't gonna want to speak the facts. They gonna run to LeBron. They gonna really run to LeBron and Lakers tonight. Talk to anybody that's an man fan. They're gonna quick run to LeBron and Lakers because they're not gonna want him to be accountable. They're not gonna want to feel the pressure of responsibility and accountability for getting your ass beat 4-1, just like y'all claim the Lakers got their ass stomped and beat. Well, you turned around and got your ass stomped and beat in the West Finals, nigga, with the sixth man, with the last year's sixth man of the year and the 3-time defensive player of the year, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? You got plenty of help, bro. I ain't trying to hear none of that, bro. No excuses, bro. This shit horrible, bro. This is a stain on his career, and it just started. This is a stain on his baby Gap jacket. Yeah, nigga wearing a baby Gap jacket. He's a baby. It's a stain on his baby Gap jacket. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, they going home. First class tickets. I'm talking about they going home on a rocket. You hear me? NASA style.
The sad part about it is, man, like the T Wolves have gotten blown out 3 times in this series. That's disgusting.
Mm, no, to me it's a delectable treat. Something like Rice Krispie.
In the Lakers, as bad as the Lakers played, we only got blown out in one game.
One game, right?
Minnesota was blown out of 3.
Yeah, they love getting them bonds blew up. Yeah, I mean, listen, he was so great in that one win. That was like 4 wins. He like, fuck it. I'll go home after get my ass beat. Cause in my mind, I won one time
Fix
just
the
like I
mic,
won
Dwight
four
Smith.
times, right? He the type of nigga,
Dwight
if he
Smith
won
with a
one time, he
button.
won 4 times. But in reality, y'all played 5 games and he lost 4. But he won that one time and he gonna talk shit every time he see you. He one of them niggas. J Dub, oh my God, nigga. He gonna superstar next year. I'm calling it, nigga. He's gonna be 20, he's gonna be about 23 to 27 points per game. J Dub is gonna be a fucking superstar, bro. This nigga is a monster. I'm so sorry, bro. Without J Dub, no way this team get this far, bro, because he's just an X factor. Like every time you find out a way to slow down SGA or stop him, bro, here come fucking J Dub with a three. He driving. He get a rebound. He get a steal. Like, bro, he find a way all the time. And bro, to me, he's better than Anthony Edwards, bro, because he finds a way all the time, whether it's defense, playmaking, or rebounding, to make himself effective if he can't score. He do, bro. Like, he better than I'll take J Dub over Edwards, bro, all day. I don't care what nobody say, bro. I'm dead ass. Edwards just got a better dunk package. That's it. He more athletic. That's it, bro. He's not better at doing nothing else than J Dub. He might got a better handle. That's about it, bro. He ain't better at doing nothing else. He shoot more threes. He ain't better at shooting threes. He ain't better in the mid range. I don't think he better in the post either. Damn, SGA just did Nas Reed dirty. Step back, fade away, jumper at the nail. Did him dirty. Had his ass dancing like MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Come on, man. Randall hoist up the three. It is 50 to 77. Boy, this shit looking like 2K. Oh my God.
They getting built to ass right now, man.
Mm-hmm. Definitely getting belt the ass. And I said that, go Mike. I said they ain't gonna give them a chance and they gonna whoop their ass the next one. Everybody go back on that live. The last 5 hours, I said they definitely when they play the next game, they ain't gonna be playing no games. They not gonna do like they did game one in Minnesota. You can forget it, nigga. They gonna put their foot on your fucking throat and make sure you dead all the way to the end. And that's exactly what they're doing, bro.
And I told Minglet Jester he didn't want to hear it, bro.
He ain't gonna bring his ass in here either till it die down to the point where it's okay to come in here. Like the shots we throw at them is gonna be effective, but it ain't gonna be effective to the point where they get barbecued and cooked because they're gonna wait until the shit die down. Or come in here on bullshit and not let you get off by yelling, getting disrespectful, and doing all kind of switchery. It's gonna be one of the two. These niggas ain't gonna show up, or they gonna show up on bullshit. But they not gonna show up and keep it real. Because as you've seen consistently throughout this whole series go, Mike, since they got in trouble, niggas got in their feelings and can't keep it real about nothing but LeBron and Lakers. They can't keep it real about no team. Not just the Timberwolves. They can't keep it real about no team but the LeBron and Lakers. A team that is not in the playoffs. It don't make any sense to me. It really don't. That's all right though. Niggas got less than 20 minutes to explain a lot of shit to me. I don't want to hear that. Oh, he only been in the league for 4 years. I don't want to hear none of that. Oh, Mike Conley don't even play like that. I don't want to hear none of that whack ass shit, homie. I'm not joking. I don't want to hear none of that whack ass shit. Those is all weak ass excuses. And he got all the help in the world, nigga. Guys on the bench and guys that's starting, shooting the ball more than him and are scoring more than him. He got all the help he need. He got a He got to play make better. I feel like he turns around and they can really read where he's going with the ball. He need to be more quick and decisive and more unpredictable, like Go Mike said, with his playmaking, bro. Because when they can read where you going with the ball, even if you got a hockey assist, when you got great defenders, they can rotate well and get. If they not going to get a deflection, they gonna get a great contest on it, and that's what OKC was doing, bro. Even when he had opportunities to make plays, the way he turned his body and turned his head, like he sells the pass. You hear what I'm saying, Go Mike? He sells the pass, bro. I seen him just do this shit like 5 minutes ago, bro. Where it was a good pass, but he sold it to the point where the defender had enough time to look at him, know where he was going, rotate, and contest properly. Y'all hear what I'm saying?
You got too much muscle, man.
I don't know, but I'm just saying he need to work on being a better passer, being more quick and decisive with his dribble moves and his playmaking to throw the defense off. And you gotta get that high post, low post game down. You got to get that shit down, bro. Like he got the little back you down, and then turn around, fade away. He ain't really got multiple moves, shimmies and fakes and ups and like he don't got that shit like DeRozan and Tatum and Jordan and LeBron got. Like he don't got that shit, bro. He got to get that shit in his bag, bro. He really do. And niggas is like, anybody that's coming up here saying that he don't need to do that, bro, well then he already great. Why is he losing then? If he's already got all that in his bag, he don't need to learn it. Why the fuck he cannot capitalize on double teams? And why the fuck he ain't been dropping 30 or 40 consistently? If you say he don't need to add nothing else to his bag, he's just fine. He just young. Well, his young ass got all the energy and he got all the skills. Why the fuck he ain't showing us then? Why he ain't showing us? Period, bro. Like y'all niggas is trash to me, bro. I'm just be done. I'm just be done talking to y'all, bro. Cause this game right here proved what I was arguing with y'all last about all fucking day. It's 80-54, you dumb motherfuckers. God damn, it's 80-54 in the third, nigga. You don't even supposed to get
80,
75 points until the
we only
end of
got
the
83 now.
quarter.
It's 83 on my end. 83 on my end.
Oh my god, that fast forward in the ass whooping I see. So it's 83. All right. All right.
Yep,
Sometimes,
83
listen.
57. Belt to
What I heard
ass.
is when you getting your ass beat in the world so bad, no matter where you at, sometimes time start warping. Like it might be a certain time in Mississippi, but if I'm getting my ass whooped Memphis style, shit, time will change in Chicago. Yeah, they getting their ass whooped. I'm talking about this a country ass whooping. Have you ever seen a video of an old grandpa down south? Boy, go give me that switch off the tree and then whoop your ass with it. This one of them ass whoopings where they tell you get the switch off the tree and then whoop your ass with it. Oh my God, Dort, 83-57. You don't even supposed to get 75 points until like beginning, just the beginning, a couple minutes into the third quarter. These niggas got 83 points with 3 minutes to go in the third. They is trying to put a buck 40 on these fuckers' head. You're way out. Woo, that boy tried to Steph Curry, they dumb ass. They trying to bury these niggas. I told y'all this was a funeral. We gonna have a wake. It's gonna be real good. We gonna have collard greens, dressing, all kind of shit. Hennessy for certain, cause motherfuckers gonna be crying. That's what you gotta know.
How much
Anthony
Hennessy?
Mama, Anthony Mama
How
gonna be
much
all over the
Hennessy you gonna
casket.
have?
Listen, y'all remember on Baby Boy? Y'all remember on Baby Boy at the beginning when it was like he was a baby in the womb and he was crying, "Oh my baby, oh my baby." That's how it's finna be. That nigga finna be looking like Jody. This
How much
motherfucker.
Hennessy you gonna have? Are you gonna get drunk?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have Black Hennessy. We're gonna have LeBron. No, you know what? We're gonna have LeBron Hennessy. What other Hennessy do you need at a funeral of a bitch nigga but LeBron Hennessy?
You think you can get Mike drink?
Yeah. We all gonna get drunk in this bitch, bro.
I'd love to see Mike drunk.
Oh, I'm definitely writing the obituary. And he leaves behind all his baby mamas and no
You
accomplishments.
know what?
R.I.P.
We gotta have some bad
R.I.P.
bitches. If we drunk, we need some ass to touch on. We need some bad bitches, man. The grandma, man.
Right. Because listen, when he die, he ain't gonna mention his kids. Because you see, this nigga just paid his baby mama, said, fuck the kids, don't even want to see them. So don't act like you love your kids, nigga. Go on somewhere. So we just gonna leave the names of all your baby mamas and all the accomplishments that you never was, which is a scoring champion, an NBA Finals champion, a MVP, a Defensive Player of the Year. You never was none of that. Come on, man. I don't think he was ever most improved player either. What did he go, Mike? He didn't get that either, did he?
Oh, Ant
Bro, that
Man.
nigga, bro, he ain't got no awards, but I don't even think he got Rookie of the Year. Did he get Rookie of the Year?
No, if you look at Ant Man's resume, total resume, all he has is a couple of second team All NBAs and three All Star appearances. That's it.
Come on, bro. Stop it. Like this is, bro, this right here is called people panicking because LeBron, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, and bona fide superstars are fading and leaving the league. So they just picking random niggas and trying to force feed them down our throat. Because he can jump high and kind of remind you of Mike, but he doesn't bring the actual statistic dominance of Michael Jordan. Statistically, he is nowhere near dominant or consistent, but he looks like him in moments and highlights. And when he talk and when he smile and when he talk shit, that's about it. But your actual play, when it comes to winning and consistency, does not mirror Michael Jeffrey Jordan at all. That's the issue I have. And when I say that, I'm a hater though, right? I'm a hater. It's about LeBron, it's about the Lakers. Clearly, like I said, this shit is horrible right here, bro. They getting their ass beat. Bro, you ain't got no heart. And the reason why the team getting their ass beat is because their leader is a cocky bitch nigga who think this shit is a game. And they finna show him what this is. They gonna beat the fuck out of his team because of him. See, his team is got enough dogs where if he didn't lay down, this could be a competitive game or it could be a close game and they still gonna lose. But because he's a bitch that talks a lot of shit and can't back it up, they gonna beat the fuck out of them and him. Remember, I told y'all that tonight. Go ahead, Doris. Bro, you should have just seen this fucking floater that Gilders just put up on Rudy Gobert, bro. Like that bitch was hanging in the air so long, and bitch went straight down. Like he can't miss, bro. You're fucked. Get the KY jelly out.
And Luke, 88 to 62. Man,
Oh
Ant
my
Man's getting
god.
baptized. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, he get baptized. Oh yeah, John the Baptist now. Watch the heavens open up once this nigga go up under the water. Oh my god. This is what happened when Red get knocked out by Debo. Fuck. Then he gonna do the little one dribble, 1-2 little fade away. Like, go on, bro. Like, bro, Ant Man does it, but he don't do it enough, and he don't got a variety of moves to counter just in case somebody try to counter that little elbow fadeaway jumper that he fakes out of the post. Like he'll turn around like he posting up there, turn around real quick. Like that nigga really don't be banging down there in the post. He's a bitch, bro. That nigga soft. He ain't about that life. Alexander Walker just airballed the fuck out of that ball. And DiVincenzo just airballed the fuck out that ball. Oh yeah. They about to fuck them in the ass. Ooh-wee. No Vaseline, Ice Cube. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. I'm watching the game. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I ain't finna keep saying pause for all you niggas. I got 2 kids and I love pussy. Y'all niggas don't. Oh well. Damn, man. I hate to see Ant Man go down like this, though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like. I, I like. Listen, I like it from entertainment standpoint where I can rag on them and talk about them, but from a competitive standpoint, how much of a competitor I am in my mind state, my mentality, this is trash basketball. They laid down like a carpet at the front door that say welcome and letting every motherfucking body from the neighborhood step on them. Like, come
They was
on, bro.
down big in the first quarter.
Nas Reed is whining to the ref. They turning the ball over. It's 88-62. Dort, bro, he better not. Oh man. They trying to blow them out by 40, bro. I'm telling you. They trying to blow them out by 42. I'm telling you, bro. You think they had it in their mind? If we get a chance to blow their ass out by 42, we will. Let them get a taste of their own medicine. Last game, man. Fuck. This some nasty ass cough medicine right here. Damn, Edwards had two good assists. But McDaniels, he couldn't nail them at the top of the key. Wide open threes. One of them airball, the other one just clonked off the front of the rim, bro. Man, I ain't gonna say that Edwards ain't playmaking, but he just ain't doing enough offensively and defensively to get them where they need to be. You're down big, and the only open threes you getting is threes that you're creating for your teammates when you need to be taking them your damn self. Like this shit crazy, bro. And it's
This just a
crazy to
belt to
me.
ass, man. Belt to ass, bro.
Bro, we sat up here getting disrespected, disregarded, and all kind of shit for weeks now. Go, Mike, because of this nigga beating the Lakers and getting disrespected and cut off and everything else, and having to deal with bullshit taste today. And this is what it adds up to. You niggas need to slow your roll before you get in your feelings over there. You niggas need to slow your roll before you start having these takes and coming up here, bro. And you doing it every day. And then now look at what happened. Now all that shit they was saying and arguing about. Now look when Fonzo come up here. Mingo Jester and all these niggas that was taking up for Ant-Man. What is y'all niggas gonna say? Don't come up here talking about bitch this, LeBron that. I don't want to hear that, bro. Be a man and stand on business and take this ass whooping, cause that's what you're gonna get. I'm putting you niggas over my knee when you come up here accordingly.
Yeah, the way this series is going, like it's bad, bro.
Come on, man. Shit crazy. Yo, his ceiling is the West Finals. That's his ceiling right now. His ceiling is not superstar. He because look, go Mike. Another thing too. The only reason why I'm going to say Tatum is a superstar is because he's 25 plus points per game. His ability on both ends, and he is an NBA champion. And even though he didn't play the best in that series, he led in like rebounds and assists. So he made sure that he was
Right.
still effective. So he put in a lot of work and did a few things for me to sneak him in there. But with Ant-Man, bruh, he have not been to the finals. Uh, his stat line is nowhere near as efficient or consistent as Jason Tatum, and he just showed he can't. He's healthy with a fully healthy team and can't do shit. Jason Tatum team still managed to get a game without him. So his team got more heart, and to me, he got more heart. Swear to God, because he was playing really well before he went down. Vice versa, Ant Man, who's healthy, playing like trash, playing like trash. That man is not no fucking superstar, bro. It's over. He ain't no superstar, bro. I ain't trying to hear none of that, bro. Niggas gonna be looking stupid as hell talking about he a superstar. Matter of fact, I don't even want to cook y'all. I won't even entertain it. Y'all ignorant, bro. Like y'all get on here talking about he a superstar, bro, and all that shit, bro. I'm just gonna mute up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just gonna mute up, bro, cause y'all ignorant as hell, bro. Cause all the evidence is on the table. and you niggas don't want to pull up a seat to eat. Y'all niggas know this meal on the table, hot and ready to get served to y'all ass. Y'all acting like y'all ain't hungry. Come on, man.
Yeah,
This
the way
shit
they're
turned.
getting beat right now, it's disgusting, man.
They just stripped it, man. They just stripped him. He's whining about a foul. They blocked him, stripped him. They blocked him, stripped him. Ain't trying to hear
What
none
he
of that
lying
shit,
about?
nigga. Bust they ass. Bust that ass. Ooh, we. Bust that ass. Bust that ass. Shay Gilgis Alexander. Shay Gilgis Alexander. It is 91 to 62. What you gonna
Oh
do
yeah,
when it come
debates. You
for
can't
you?
talk about the
Bad boy,
debates.
bad
You
boy.
can't talk
What
about
you gonna
that because
do?
hey, debates. You can't talk about that because he's the guy that busted LeBron and Luca's ass. So
Yeah, yeah,
so so
right.
you can't bring that
Boy,
up,
best is
debates.
off. Don't bring up no Anthony, including Anthony Davis. Don't bring up no Anthony. Niggas getting their fee-fees. Boy, niggas start feeling some kind of way. Some type of way make you feel some type of way when I bring up Anthony. That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna troll the shit out y'all niggas. I said, oh, I got you feeling some kind of way because I'm bringing up Anthony. Oh,
Yeah, you
shit.
can't do that debate because he you just mad because he beat the Lakers, man.
Caruso just locked the fuck out of Edwards. It's a 11:11 on the clock. That's a sign from God. It's 11:11 on the clock. Oh, Julius Randle just bricked that motherfucker with 11:11 on the clock. Shit. See, listen, it's actually 11:11. What they meant was that first one that you seen, turn that into a nine, and then the 1-1. You see what I'm saying? Because you need to call a law when you beat somebody like this. See, usually you don't keep watching. Me myself, I like to call the police on a motherfucker get beat like this. I ain't gonna just keep watching because that'd be wrong. You feel what I'm saying?
But police
Like
can't
you
help
got to
you
be
on
a good
this.
citizen, bro. You got to be a good citizen when you see a bitch getting beat down like this. Like I seen, listen, I've seen Tina Turner get beat on. I've seen a lot of bitches in the history of bitches get beat, but this bitch right here, Anthony, this bitch can take a beating. I thought Errol Spence could take a beating. Nah, Mr. Anthony could take a beating. Oh, they double teaming him, took that motherfucker from him. Midtown. Midtown. Where's Midtown? Talking about some coaching. Nigga, the coach ain't out there getting his ass stripped, complaining to the referees, looking dumb as hell, nigga. Talking about the defense is so great. How about this nigga need to get a bigger bag, work on his handles, and make quicker, more decisive decisions, and just be better, nigga. It's nothing wrong with you opening your ears, hearing somebody when you clearly see this nigga need to get better and you know it, but you ignore it, but you want to stand on business and be ignorant and change his diaper and come up here with these immature punk ass takes y'all niggas doing. Well, you gonna suffer the consequences. Bring your ass up here, Midtown. Bring your ass up here tonight, or I'm gonna be barbecuing your ass for the rest of whenever you come up here, and make sure
Get on the
everybody know
panel,
that your ass is
Dumbo.
scared, cause y'all niggas was up here talking loud, cutting me off, and now they getting beat by a dirty 30. They getting beat by a Curry with 10 minutes to go. Niggas losing by 30 with 10 minutes to go. That means you got a whole lot of more pain, Balboa. A whole lot of more pain. God damn. If I
Get
gotta
on here,
beg,
CZ.
if I gotta beg and plead for your sympathy, I don't mind, cause it mean that much to me. Ain't too proud to beg. I gotta start singing the Temptations. God damn.
Oh,
I might start singing the Five Heartbeats up here. Shit, I might do an Eddie Kane. Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. Ooh, there go a raindrop. There it is. Three ball down your fucking throat. Can you swallow that golf ball? I don't think not. Man, that bitch was in the air so long, I thought it was a blunt. Shit. Golly. Jalen Williams just threw a fireball down the hatch. Nigga, it's 101 to 69. It's 101. Hold on, is that the time or the score? Hold on, it's one on one. It's one on one. Is that the floor? Is that somebody like room door? Like I know that ain't the score. With 10 minutes left, 1-on-1 to 69. Come on, man. You supposed to have at least 70 based on how the NBA scores. At least every team scores about 100 points per game minimum. These niggas got 69 points with 10 minutes to go in the fourth. Niggas ain't even got to 75 points. You getting clamped up and your ass can't score. God damn. You can't stop them from scoring. You getting clamped up. Man, come on, bro. Come on. Cuz. Come on, blood. Hey, you know what happened, Go Mike? You want me to be honest? I just thought about it. Swear to God. And I'm not no trolling. Y'all cursed
Mm-hmm.
them. Like Fonzo and everybody that was doing that bullshit to us about the Lakers and shit like that. They cursed this team,
Mm-hmm.
bro. They did this shit to Ant Man. They should have shut the fuck up, let us talk our shit, and then let the series play out. But since y'all was dick riding so much and diaper changing so much, now you niggas gotta come up here and eat all of this shit right here. Eat all of this feces. You hear me? You finna get a plate full of shit, nigga. Not chicken nuggets, plate full of shit. The shit that you put on a plate. Now you gotta eat that.
Facts. God is mad about us making Ant Man. It's not like Ant Man isn't playing debates. I can understand if the series was over and it was days after we still talking about Ant Man. That's one thing, but the series is still going.
No, the series is over. The game is still going. The series is over. Let me correct
Yeah,
you
I
on
know,
that.
but you get what I'm saying though. There, if it like if the series was over like days ago, and we would still bring
Right,
Ant Man. We're bringing Ant Man because he's still playing. Like yeah, the
right.
game's over, but his team is still playing.
Yep. So my question to Fonz on everybody, since we can't talk about him playing bad, we can't cook him. Well, he's cooking himself. Can y'all call Anthony and tell him stop cooking himself? Because right now it look like he cooking his damn self out there. I mean, like, God damn, 101 to 69, nigga. The niggas come to OKC drunk? Fuck niggas getting drunk in the Bible Belt before game 5? What's going on? What we doing? Niggas was smoking weed. Like, what the fuck? He out fucking some old bitches? Made another baby? Like, what were you doing, Anthony? What were you doing out past 10, Anthony? Knowing that you had one game to save your career, Anthony. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I just be trying to be entertaining, bro. I mean, when a nigga keeping it real, I get cut off and everything else. So fuck it, I'm gonna start trolling, just being on bullshit like everybody else. That's the only way you get respect and attention. Being on bullshit trolling, not real basketball takes and coming with real facts and holding niggas accountable based on them being stars or superstars. You gotta come with bullshit takes, move the goalposts, and get disrespectful. That's what gets you stripes up here. Not having real basketball takes, being truthful, being honest, coming with the stats, coming with the facts. See how I was telling y'all about how many double digit how many that Julius Randle had 2 games where he had single digits and Karl Anthony Towns didn't have not one game where he had single digits in this whole playoffs, not just one series. But niggas bring up compare the two, but they never said that. How Carl Anthony Towns had multiple double games, and Julius Randle only had two. Carl Anthony Towns had like five. He only had two. These things you bring up, you have to bring up when niggas idiotic enough to even put both of the guys in the same sentence. When clearly Cat Towns is way better, bro. He is. Like all of that shit they was talking about with Randall, bro, that shit a lie. He's not tougher. He's not a better rebounder. He's not a better overall scorer. That shit is all a facade, nigga. game over, nigga. The power cord done got pulled out. Uh huh. Yeah, bring that Canadian ass here. Come here to Big Bubba. Come here. Come here.
What are you talking about, sir? You
I'm
see,
talking
here's
about
see, this is how you expose niggas.
what?
I
Hold
was
on. Was you what?
no, let me no, you call no, hold on one second. I'll let you talk. Before the playoffs started, Goat Mike, I know you're listening. Before the playoffs even began, who was on this channel and told you who was going to be in the Western Conference Finals and potentially the NBA Finals? Go ahead,
You
sir.
said OKC.
Right.
Okay, but
All right. And here's the thing. Here's the difference. Never, never wavered, never backed down, and stood on it.
I never said
Every
you said
single
Minnesota was
series.
gonna win it, but you came up here acting, not acting, but you came up here in the sense of defending Anthony Edwards when it was clear statements being made about him and his play, and it being a warning sign to this right here, infamous. I was
The
trying
man
to
is
give
still young, sir.
okay,
The man is
but
still young.
okay.
I
So
okay when in Kobe Bryant's first 3 years in the NBA,
this is year
first three
five.
years in the NBA.
This is year five.
Okay, let's even take year 5,
See,
right?
we're gonna
He's
stress
still.
this shit for Anthony.
Why don't you
We're
hold on a second? This is what I don't like about basketball talk. You know what the problem is sometimes with you guys? Instead of giving credit to the other, I watched this game thoroughly. There was nothing. Listen, they can call in the National Guard, they can call in the Army, they can call in the SWAT team, whatever. There is nothing that Minnesota could have done to beat this team. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat and say, listen, nigga,
infamous.
you're
You
just
see
better
these
than I
niggas
am.
out there. Hold on one second. I apologize
So
for
I'll a-
interrupting.
so
I
so I'll
apologize for
ask you.
cutting over the top. But do you
Okay,
know
so I'll
that they
ask you
out
one
there taunting
question.
him
I
doing
just
his
have
three
one
point
question to
thing?
ask you.
You know they out there taunting him right now doing his 3 point logo thing and all that, bro. They taunting this man. They trying to bury
I,
that
I
nigga.
will I will ask you one question. What could Minnesota have done to win this series? I'll wait.
Went in the time machine and left Ant Man in '95 and got MJ, nigga. That's what they should have did.
This is how I know you don't watch. But did you see the clamps? Did you see the clamps that OKC is putting on these cats? Do you see the
Yes, I
clamps?
do.
They don't even have. They can't even breathe. They're straight jacket.
Yeah.
Listen, straight jackets everywhere, nigga.
Now
Straight jacket. Everybody's
I
being put
said
on
that for
straight jackets.
entertainment, bro. You know that. You know I said
So
that
that's
for
what I.
entertainment.
That's what I don't know what you're all talking about. Listen, we got to stop doing this. Give credit to the team that's winning. Give
I
credit.
am.
There is nothing. Listen, they could have put 10 Anthony Edwards. They could have put 1,000 Julius Randles on the court. They're still losing. It doesn't matter. Sometimes a team is just better. That's what I was trying to explain to you all the other day. Sometimes a team is just better. You guys can concoct all the scenarios you want about, oh, Rudy Gobert off the court. They should have got rid of this player. They should have brought in this player. There was nothing they could have done. I don't really blame the Wolves. I don't. They
Did you
played a
say it
good
was
game
gonna
the
go
other night.
7?
Huh?
You said it was gonna go
No, I didn't
7?
say it could. I didn't say it could go 7. I said potentially it could go 7. I
Okay,
said
okay,
potentially.
okay,
I said
okay.
potentially. So
Gotcha.
I did say
Gotcha.
potentially it could go 7. I didn't say it was going to go 7. I said
Hold on. So
potentially it
okay,
could go
I agree with
6
you
or 7.
what you said so
And I
far.
say that in most. I say
Infamous,
that
I
for most
follow you.
series. I
I
said that
follow
for
you.
the.
But I need to
Yeah, yeah. I'm
know
not going
your
to lie on
take.
myself. Yeah.
I need to know your take as to why examining Minnesota, not looking at OKC because we
Mm-hmm.
know what they is. Clearly the better team. They got the MVP. They got the
Okay.
best second best player. J Dub
Go
is
ahead.
is probably the second best player on the floor behind SGA. He's better than
Right.
fucking Ant Man, bro. He
Can I
is.
explain why? I'll explain why. Go
Why
ahead.
is that?
No, I'll let you finish. I'm sorry. I
What?
interrupted you. Go ahead.
Okay, so
I'm not going to interrupt people.
can you give us a in depth viewpoint as to why tonight the Timberwolves lost this game and why they ultimately lost this series? Infamous.
Oh, it's very simple. The team. Listen, I don't go into the semantics. I don't try to I don't need to dissect anything. I'm a logical person. One team is just better than you are. They're better defensively, better offensively. Listen, the stray jacket defense that OKC plays, there is nothing Minnesota could have done. I'm not even, listen, we can say all we want about this needs to be changed. Of course, there's some changes that Minnesota needs to make. They definitely need a point guard. They need somebody to relieve some of the pressure off Ant-Man. And having a true point guard will definitely help. When you said something about Chris Paul, I thought that was a great idea, by the way. When you said
Bro, if
Chris
they had
Paul
Chris
would,
Paul, I swear to
I
God,
don't know
this
if
would
he's
go seven. That's on
retiring or
my
what his
kids.
situation.
That's on my kids,
Yeah,
infamous.
that's
If
a
they
good
had
that's a
Chris
good
Paul, this
point.
shit would go
I'm gonna
seven.
give you that. Huh? Why did I
Guaranteed to
think it
go.
was gonna go seven? I
No,
didn't say it was
guaranteed.
guaranteed. I never said guaranteed it was gonna go seven. Never said
I
that.
said guaranteed is going seven if they
Oh,
had
you
Chris
said
Paul.
you said guaranteed it's going seven if they have Chris Paul. Okay,
Yep.
I don't know about that. I knew OKC was gonna win this series from the jump because I picked them from the beginning. I wasn't gonna waver.
Why
But
wouldn't you
here's the
know
thing.
about that, infamous? Chris
Why
Paul
did
is gonna get them
why?
easy lobs. Listen, he's gonna get so much more easy
But
touches
here's what you're
and
missing, sir.
production out of
Go ahead.
Edwards and Gobert because Edwards is a natural athlete. Once he's rolling to the rim, catching easy lobs and dunking that bitch home easy, now when he pulling up jumpers, he's already warmed up. And the
Mhm.
ball is just falling in the hole. You see what I'm going? You see where I'm going with this? If
I see your
listen, if
point.
listen, hold on. If Gobert's rolling to the rim and he getting easy lobs, he just finishing that bitch monster. You see the energy he had and how he was playing crazy on defensive end when the Lakers let him get them
Hmm.
easy lobs and he was touching that ball like that. And then it just spreads
Hmm.
out. It's like a virus that spreads out to the whole team. Now the whole team on
Right.
fire. So you can't get that going, bro, if you can't get no pick and roll action going. You can't get no pick and roll action
Right,
going with an
right.
old ass
He would
point
exploit.
guard
But
who
here's the
can't play
thing.
make.
Here's the thing. What we got to also talk about. And we never discuss it. Sometimes it's just about matchups. I keep telling you, the NBA is about matchups. You mentioned it before. I mentioned it before. People just want to just gloss over these things. If this was a situation, let's use a hypothetical for one quick minute. Let's say OKC lost to Denver, right? And
Uh-huh.
They faced Denver. They would have matched up well against Denver. They would have been able to use Rudy Gobert against Denver. You
Bro,
see what I'm
this is
saying?
bitch shit, infamous. Listen, if
It's
I'm the coach, infamous,
Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck about old school rules or nothing, nigga. We worked hard as hell to get here this year. We got here
Mhm.
last year. If we gonna go out, bitch, we going out with all our starters and we going out with a bang. I am not gonna
Right, right.
sit my motherfucking starters and while y'all niggas clapping hands
I
celebrating.
agree. I agree. I
Bro,
agree
that's
with you. Yeah,
bullshit, bro. That's
yeah.
bullshit, bro. The starters got you
But
here, and you're gonna sit here and let the starters watch you get beat down even worse because OKC bench is deadly
true.
too. And I got a feeling they're gonna increase the score here. So why
Yeah,
would you
yeah,
not
yeah.
let bro,
It
you
was over
losing
from
by
the first
30
quarter.
anyway,
From the
nigga?
first
What is
quarter
it
was
gonna hurt
over.
keeping your starters
Yeah.
in? You're gonna lose this bitch anyway.
Yeah, they would have lost. They listen from the jump they were going to lose anyways. You could see they just had the you know what beaten out of them. They were defeated from the beginning. But that's what I'm saying. The matchups. Listen, OKC has can
Bro, I
go
just
eight
told
deep,
you,
two-way
nigga came
players.
off the screen and hit a three like
Defense.
Curry. Man, come on.
Yeah,
Put your starters
that's
in.
why people don't understand. OKC's deep. Listen, they got eight deep defensive players, two-way players, eight deep. They can go eight deep. They don't even give you. Do you see how they swarm? You see how they swarm you as soon as you put down the ball? As soon as they put down the ball, they're swarming you. They're swarming you. They're not even giving you a chance to put down the ball in most
Bro,
cases.
this
So as
shit
soon
pissing me off from a competitive standpoint, bro. I've got a headache, bro.
it doesn't really piss me off because listen, sometimes you, like I said, I'll keep it simple again. Sometimes the team is just better than you. There's you can come up with all the schemes you want. You can come up with all the pick and any scheme you want. Sometimes you're just gonna get beat. Plain and simple. OKC is the superior team. They were the number one team in the
Just
league
bust
for a
another three.
reason.
114
Everybody
to
thought it was fool's
76.
gold.
That man got a
Mhm.
little smug smile on his face with his hoodie zipped up, chilling on the bench.
The boy is still young.
All right,
How old
you
is Ant
got it.
Man, sir?
Okay, but listen, infamous. You 4 years in the league. I know don't
Uh
no
huh.
grown man like losing, especially a nigga that's really cocky like him that believe he's so great. So the thing is,
Hmm.
bro, like you don't like hate losing.
It's
Nigga, it
part of
don't
his
seem like
maturation.
bro, it seem like losing don't have no effect on you, bro. And listen,
Okay,
and when you
how about
young,
this?
bro, you really got to temper like it.
How many times? Sometimes, listen, listen. Sometimes you need to get. Here's the thing. Sometimes you need to get beaten up. Look at Jordan. People
Okay,
act like Jordan came out of the Jaden.
listen.
Jordan came into the league and started winning. How
Okay,
many
well, my
times did
thing is
Jordan
this:
had to
infamous.
get his ass kicked? Huh?
If losing makes you great, that nigga finna be LeBron James after
I'm not
this.
comparing him to Jordan, by the way, because I know idiots will come in and say that.
Listen,
But go ahead.
infamous. If losing makes you
Go
great,
ahead.
that man finna be LeBron James after this. You hear me? Cause this is an ass whooping. This
Oh,
is an
you got it. You
ass
got it.
whooping.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
For
No, but
real,
that's what
bro.
I'm saying. You need sometimes you need these ass whippings, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. You need these kind of ass whippings to get you up.
Okay, let me ask you this,
Here's
infamous.
the thing.
Do you
The
feel like
okay,
Ant
I'll tell
Man?
you
Do
what
you
he
feel
needs
like
to.
Ant
Can we
Man gonna
talk
talk?
about going? What do you
My
mean
bad.
talk to the talk to the
Do
media?
you no? Do you feel like he gonna be talking shit to players less and talking less shit in the media after this? Like next year, he's just gonna focus on this game and get a little bit
I
more
want him
quiet.
listen. That's part of his personality. I don't care if he talks or not. Y'all get to accept. Y'all get that's part of the game. I'm sad that they took that part of the game out. People, you
No,
think
I'm
guys
not
back in the
saying that
days
it's
didn't
not
trash
good,
talk?
but I'm saying when you can't back it up, I
I
feel
love
like
that aspect of the game.
no,
Go,
I'm feeling no. What I'm saying is right
hmm
now he's been talking a lot and he can't back it up. He just picked on old people, but niggas his age he get his ass whooped against. So what I'm saying is this:
Oh,
you
here
go
we
in,
go.
you
I knew this was a
hold on, listen,
LeBron
listen,
thing.
listen.
Go
No, no,
ahead.
no, 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 real talk.
hmm
So what you do, you go in the lab, you retool.
hmm
You go work on some things that you're already good at and become great at
hmm
those. Work on some things you're weak at, become good at those. You know what I
hmm
mean? You go to your GM, make sure that they doing everything you need them to do roster wise and feel like you got a good
hmm
competing roster. And then you just go,
Right.
you just keep your head down, hold your lunch pail, and go to work, bro.
hmm
You feel me?
That Terrence,
Listen, listen.
Terrence
This is my
Shannon.
suggestion.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not listen.
Go ahead.
At the end of the day, he is who he is. That's what makes him who he is, and people gravitate towards him because he talks shit. He's flashy.
Right, right.
You
That's
could
his
still be
personality.
that.
Yeah,
You
he's
could still be
flashy.
that. You could
Allen
still be
Iverson
that.
was
But what
like
I'm
that.
saying
Yeah,
is take a
yeah.
break and put the work in so when you do talk shit, you can back it up. Because lately you ain't been backing it up and
I
you
think
looking
he
bad.
will tell. Yeah, but here's the thing. It doesn't listen. This is what I'm trying to understand. Y'all acting. Why is everybody acting like the Minnesota team? Look at the teams they beat just to get here. Like, see, people forget about the journey sometimes. This is why I don't understand. We're quick to throw team. Listen, Minnesota is still a good team, just the way they are. They're gonna have to make some tweaks. I do get it. They're definitely gonna need a point guard. I think that was the major issue. They don't really have a real point guard. You make that change. Ant's got to work on his game over the summer to play off the ball. I think he's got to learn to play off the ball a little bit more, do some back cuts,
Yes.
screening, all that stuff. Those things, those aspects he needs to improve. I'm not going to take that away. You're right. You're right. He has to work on his game, and that's part of growth. Every year
It
you
is. Yep.
add something to your game. So
I'm
I
not
don't
saying I ain't
disagree
got
with you on
enough
that.
patience to let him
Go ahead.
grow. What I'm saying is, okay, in the midst of you growing, just know that when you talk shit and you don't get it done, we hold your feet to the fire. Vice versa, you just being
I
quiet.
love niggas who talk shit though. I don't
I
care.
do
See,
too,
you
but I
guys
like
care
niggas who
about
talk
that.
shit and back it up though. I don't like
We
niggas who
all
talk shit
do,
and
but
can't back it
sometimes you
up.
can. Hey, but guess what? Sometimes you talk shit and you're gonna lose. Like that happens. Like who cares? I really,
I know you're not
y'all
gonna
make
win
it too
every
personal.
time, but
You're
what
not
I'm
gonna win
saying
every
is
time.
the
Facts.
all-time greats usually they whooping
hmm
your ass or about to whoop your ass when they talking shit. They not
But here's
constantly
the thing.
losing, getting their ass whooped though. You know that
But
infamous. You
here,
know that.
but here's the point. They just got whooped by a better. You're acting like they got whooped by you know the Washington Wizards.
No, they
They
got whooped
got
by a
whooped
great
by
team,
they got
best
whooped
team
by
in the
the
league.
the best team in the league. Thank you. I want you to say that because that's important. They got
Well,
whooped by the
until
best
we see
team
about the
in the
Pacers
league.
too, because them motherfuckers special.
No, but I'm
They could
saying they
break
just
it.
got.
Listen, the number one
Yeah, go
offense
ahead.
can't break the number one defense, or the number one defense can clamp the number one offense. We gonna see, but that's what it's looking like
I
about
will
to
always go
happen.
with defense. Are the Pacers the number one offense? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Are
Yeah,
they
statistically, they reached heights that no other offense has reached this year. And
the
then
Pacers?
statistically, no team has ever scored 130 or more points in a game. in the playoff game. The Pacers did it. Statistically, no player in NBA history has had a 30-point triple double with 15 more assists. But Halliburton did
No, I'm
that
not
shit
talking about
twice.
that. I'm talking about in the season. In the season, they were the number one offensive team. Are you sure about that? I don't
Let me
think
see.
so. I don't think so. Please look it up. I don't think we got to be factually correct here. I don't think they were the number one offensive team. Wasn't OKC up there or OKC there? OKC is one of the best offensive and defensive teams in the league. So it doesn't matter which side you want to take. You could take whichever side you want to take, and they go eight deep. All their guys can play. There's no weak link defensively, 1 to 8 on the OKC Thunder. That's what people gotta recognize. 1 to 8, you could arguably 1-7, 1 to 8. You could argue no weak links defensively. That's why they can go. So when we talk about the Pacers, if they complete the job, we talk about how deep the Pacers bench is. OKC is just as deep, and they have better two-way players than the Indiana Pacers, if that's the matchup. So I'm guessing it might be competitive, or it might be a spanking. It could get ugly. It could get ugly. People gotta recognize this. It could get super ugly with OKC if they go up against Indiana. Two ways to look at it.
It could get super ugly on either end for any team. Anybody can get blew
No,
out by
I'm
40.
taking no. Wait a minute. I'm taking the team with the defense, and the defense is OKC. I'll take the defense over the offense any day,
Okay.
especially a team that has the offense and defense. See, some people don't understand. OKC is just not a good defensively. They're a historically great defensive team
Okay, but the
and a
Pacers are
historically great
historically great
offensive team.
offensively, though.
Yeah, but you said they're number one. Did you check it out? Did you find out? I don't
Yeah,
know
they
if
was
you're
number
able to
seven.
find
They
out.
was ranked number seven. But you had teams
Who
like
was
the
no who was
Bull.
number
Hold on,
one?
hold on.
Go ahead.
You had the you had teams like the Bulls and the Grizzlies against them who ain't even make the play in. So that
No,
stuff
but
is
who's number
flawed.
one though? Who's number one?
Number one
Who
is
was
the
the number one
Cavaliers. Number two is
offensive
the
team?
Grizzlies. Listen, number one is the Cavaliers. Number
Okay.
two is the Grizzlies. Neither team is in the
Well, that
playoffs
makes
right now.
sense.
You see what I'm
Yeah, but
saying,
that doesn't mean
Infamous?
anything.
Hold on, listen, Infamous. This is
Yeah.
NBA.com, May
Yeah,
28th.
but add context to it. Real debates, you're smarter than this. Add context. Why why was Cleveland, why did Cleveland get eliminated? I'm not saying it's the number one reason. You know that they didn't have all their players. Come on, let's be factually correct. They were missing a lot of people, and a lot of guys were injured. Come on now, tell the truth.
Everybody was
Add
in the game
context.
when Cleveland was playing. Garland, Mitchell,
You
everybody.
Garland had a big toe and he was forced to
He
play. You
did,
know,
but
you
but
know
he
if it
was
was
playing in
if
that
it was
last
regular
game with
season, he
Mitchell though.
wouldn't
He
have played.
was.
That last game, he was forced to play.
I
Let's be
understand that,
honest.
but you was in
They
there
told
playing,
they
bro. I'm
told him
sorry,
not.
Infamous.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Will Debates. Let's be honest. They told him not to play. He said he's playing. Remember,
Okay,
they told him not to play.
okay.
He said he's playing. That's the difference. I'm saying Donovan Mitchell wasn't 100%. They were missing what's the other guy that they missing, that guy that they traded for? He wasn't playing, was he?
You
The
talking
the
about
guy that they traded
Hunter?
for.
Hunter was playing.
Hunter was playing. There was
He had
there
actually
was somebody else
he
that was
got
missing.
injured. He
Oh, he
got
got
injured
injured.
for like
Okay.
a game or a half a game.
Okay.
He did get injured
Yeah, they
during that
weren't
series.
100%. I'm not saying that's an excuse, but I'm just saying let's
Donovan
use
Mitchell suffered the
context.
injury he struggled with. Hunter suffered the injury he
Yeah,
struggled
yeah,
with. Both of them guys came back. Now I will admit Garland was out for like the majority of the series and came
yeah.
back towards
Jordan was
the
out.
end.
Garland was out for a long
Yeah, he
time.
was. He
Yeah.
was out. He was sitting out the majority of the series and came back towards the
Mhm.
end.
And by the way, y'all need to stop telling that lie about I kept saying that Cat and Randall are on the same level. That's not what I said.
I didn't say
It's
you
funny how
said
you
that.
guys hear shit and you twist
I
in your brain to
said
say something else.
No,
Yo,
this is what I said. I said if you did your
okay.
proper research before you even had the conversation, you wouldn't have wasted your time because you see they ain't even close when you really look at it. They're not even
I never.
close. Oh,
That's
I
not.
didn't
That
say
wasn't
you
even my
did. I didn't
argument.
say you
Okay,
did.
okay.
I didn't say
Uh,
you did. But clearly you see people in the comments saying that you said that OKC was gonna go 7, right? You didn't say that. You said something different. So clearly you
No,
see
no, no,
infamous.
no.
Hold on, no,
No.
no.
See, but here's the thing. No, let me correct it. Let me correct it. I said I saw the series potentially going 7.
No, that's what I was saying. That's what I was finna
Yeah,
say.
there's
I
a difference.
said,
See, that's why I say people don't listen to words. They
no,
hear
they
something and they
twisted
think
it.
they hear what they hear.
What
They
I was about to
twist it.
say is
Right.
people hear
Right.
exactly what you said. They like to twist
Mhm.
it and try to see if
Right.
everybody else
And people do that to you too, right?
paid attention
I'm
to
sure
what you
people have
said.
done that to you.
Yes, because
Yeah.
what they'll do is they'll take something that I said and twist it,
Mhm.
and then everybody will believe it because they ain't got the
Right.
wherewithal and smarts to go back and see if I really said it.
Exactly.
I don't
Exactly.
go by what
That's
nobody
my
else
point.
said, somebody else said. I go and check and see if it's a facts. I don't go by,
Fact.
okay, if AC come to me and say, oh, Infamous is a motherfucking thief. I don't trust that nigga. Well, if I fuck with AC, I could believe that to a certain extent. But as a logical thinking
Mhm.
male, I have to go see for myself. I have to
Mm.
see for myself. I don't
Yeah,
just
I said I
go
can see it going 7. That's what I said. I say I could see it going 7. I didn't
right
say,
and
yeah,
then
it's definitely going to go
it's going
7. It's
seven
going to
for
go
certain.
7.
See that? Twisted your
No.
shit.
Yeah, you see how it kind of sounds the same, but how it could get
I
twisted.
said,
People
I
hear
said
something and they twist it.
what I
Yeah, go ahead.
said was you should never entertain that in the first place if you knew what I knew. See, I don't think you
Mm.
probably heard what I was talking about when I went down the
Okay, so
line
you
with
I
the
shouldn't entertain it. Fair enough. But
right.
we can all but let's be honest though. We can all say these things after the fact. The difference is I stood on what I said. I stood on it from the jump. And I could have took a lot of money from Gold Mike and I didn't. I actually rescinded the bet. He would have owed
Mhm.
me he would have owed me like $300-400 and I rescinded it. I said, "Don't worry about it. We'll cancel it." We canceled it.
Bro, that
I
shit
squished
was
it.
bro. I'm like I said, it's fun to
Nobody
talk
else would have
about
done that on this
infamous, but
channel.
this shit
Nobody
is
else would have
sickening to
done that.
me.
Huh?
Like, I don't like no games like this, bro. I don't like blowouts like this,
I don't
bro.
really care. Honestly, I really don't care. I honestly don't even care. They
And
deserve it.
then I
This is
don't
what
want it to
happens
be
when
this
you're a
easy
superior
to cook
team.
niggas. I wanted him to survive one more game and then die so I could just last so
Oh,
niggas
you
can
just
last
wanted
a
the
little bit
pain.
longer. Yeah. But
Okay, you act okay.
now y'all gotta bring y'all ass on up here to this panel here. Come on up. Come on down.
Okay,
Bob
cause so
Barker
can
calling
I
y'all.
so
Come
real
on down.
debates. You asked me a you asked me a question. Let me answer it. Because you I didn't really answer your question. You said what made me believe that they would give OKC a challenge, right? Is that your question? I
Mhm.
don't want to misconstrue your question. What was your question again? It was what did made me believe that the Wolves would be or
What
be
made you
competitive
what
against OKC?
yeah,
Is that
what
what you
made you
said?
believe it? Yeah. What made you believe it?
Okay, I'll tell you what believe it. Very simple. I thought they would be motivated from last year, from how far they made it last year. No, that's number one. Number two, I thought because they beat because of Denver, right? You know how they defeated Denver? I thought that would give them superior confidence. Getting Julius Randle, I thought would be something that would definitely help them do it, right? But let's not. But we also got to be honest too, as well. Who did? Let's go through the list. Who did the Timberwolves beat to get to this? Can you name me the first team? What was the first team they played in the playoffs? Let's go. Let's go. Who did they play in the first? Who was the first team they played? Who was the second team they played?
The first thing OKC played in these playoffs
Uh huh.
was
Let's
the
do it.
I'm trying to think. Who the fuck the first team that they played?
Wasn't in the Grizzlies? Was it the Grizzlies?
Grizzlies? Yep. I think it was a Grizzlies. Yep, it was a Grizzlies because they
Okay.
blew them out the water by like 450 or something like that, right?
Yeah, they mashed through the Grizzlies, which is it's okay. And then they face who did they face next?
After
They faced the Lake. Remember, they faced the Lakers. Didn't they face the Lakers in the first?
who you talking about the Thunder?
In the first round, the Lakers?
No, not the
No, not the
Thunder.
Thunder. I'm talking about the Wolves. The Wolves.
The Wolves faced the
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 Lakers.
they faced Golden State before the Lakers though.
No, they faced Golden State after. Are you sure? Somebody look it up. I think they faced
Before,
Golden
because they
State
just beat
after
the
the Lakers.
Lakers. I thought they just had beat. No, no, it
No, the
was
Lakers
after.
lost
It
in
was
the first
before.
round.
It was
The
before. Yeah, it was
Lakers lost.
before. Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
so look at so let's break this down. Let's break this down. See, people have selective memory and short term memory. They beat. This is what gave confidence to me as well because again, you asked the question, right? I'm answering the question, but I'm
Right.
breaking it down schematically. They beat the Lakers. Where was the Lakers predicted to be?
Shit, they was
Everybody said
projected
that
to be in the West
most
Finals, but
prognosticators, right?
but you
Thank
know
you.
that wasn't
Not
true
only
though,
Western,
based on the results. That
okay,
wasn't true.
yeah, but real debates. Let's not. We know it's not true, but where were they predicted to be? Not
Yeah.
only just the Western Conference Finals, they were people had them making the finals.
Yeah.
Think about it. People who are way more educated than me in basketball, people who know more than me than basketball, FYF, people who know
They
way
only
more
did
than
that
me,
because Luca
more
got traded to the
educated,
team and they wouldn't
know
admit that
they say they
information.
know everything about basketball. You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about if you're not on their level when it comes to talking to basketball. So guess what? I'm a person that will listen to some I will acknowledge, yes, you know more than me about basketball. So I will go by your frame of reference. You said, not you, I'm talking real debates, not you. I know I'm not talking directly at you. I'm talking about these people that said this. You
We got
said
special guests
that
coming
the
debates.
Lakers, go ahead. Can I
We
finish?
got
I'm
special.
landing my plane.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You said the Lakers were going to make it to the NBA Finals. So I said, oh, okay. The Timberwolves beat the Lakers. There you go. That gave me
Okay.
confidence. That made me think, okay, they beat the team that everybody predicted was going to make it to the finals.
Yep.
Okay, one thing, they beat Golden State. They beat Curry. Now, we got to put a caveat there. Curry was injured, but even with Curry injured, they still had Jimmy Butler, right? They still had a pretty decent team that should still have competed against the Timberwolves. The Wolves took them out of the paint, right? That gave me more confidence, right? So when it came to OKC, and you asked me the question, see, now I can land the plane now. When you asked me the question, what made me think that they could potentially take OKC to 6 or 7 game? I'm scratching my head and say, wait a minute, they beat the Lakers, they beat Golden State. Of course, they could probably take them to 6 or 7 game. I didn't think they were going to win. I say they'll probably go 6 or 7, right? So you see where I'm coming from with my assessment and logic, because I break things down on a logical level, right?
I
Do you
I
see what I
see
was
what
saying now? I'm gonna shut
I
up. I'm gonna shut up.
Did
Go ahead.
y'all see this nigga SGA get a
infamous.
trophy
Here's what I
for
do.
Kendrick Williams or one of them other niggas? I don't even know his name. Like this
Hold
dude
on,
is a
hold on. I
delusional leader.
disagree. Hold on. Debates, real quick. I understand where you're coming from, infamous, but at the same time, when you look at the Lakers, right, they don't have no center, right? Debate. They have no center. They have no bench. They have a weak ass starting five outside of 3 players. They got a coach who's never coached in his life. So watching Minnesota play the Lakers, it was a clear mixed match. It should have been a sweep. When you look at the Warriors series, that should have been a sweep. And when you look at them play against OKC, I said this at the top of the hour. I said OKC gonna sweep them or they're gonna beat them in 5, and they beat them in 5. When I
Yeah, I'll
watched
give you
Minnesota
credit. I'll
play
give
first,
Mike credit. I'm gonna give you credit, Mike. You did say that. See, I don't back away from. I give credit to people who said their shit. You did say that
and
from the
you know why?
beginning. I pushed back against you. I said it could potentially go 6 or 7. You said 5.
Yeah,
No, you
even
said it could be. Mike, I'm gonna give you even more credit. I'm gonna give you credit. You said it could potentially be a sweep. You said a sweep. I
yeah,
said hell no. You said a
and
sweep.
you
So
know,
I'll give you credit for that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
and you know why? And you know why I say it could potentially be a sweep, because Julius Randle, he likes to play bully ball. You can't bully Hornstein and Hungram. They're too big. And I also looked at, I said, Ant-Man, he's not going to be able to do all those dribble moves. When I said that, infamous, I said he's not going to be able to do all that dribbling against OKC because of the speed they play with. And Ant-Man, and Randall, they got shut down a lot in this series. Randall and Ant-Man both underperformed in multiple games. Why is that? Because Randall wasn't able to just play bully ball like he did the first two series, and Ant-Man wasn't able to do all that dribbling like he did in the first two series either.
Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. But Mike, here's my point. Here's my point I was trying to make, and I was talking about this with Real Debates. We were all told, I'm not just saying I'm saying we were told by the experts, quote unquote, and if you need names, I can give you names. We were told by the expert that it doesn't matter if the Lakers had a center or not. They were big, they had size everywhere, and this is why they believe that the Lakers were going to make it to the finals. And if you didn't follow that kind of logic, you didn't know basketball and you don't know what you're talking about. And these are people that say they know better more than me, more than all of us. They're more
When you
knowledgeable. So I go by what they said. I'm
when you
listening
have
I'm
LeBron,
Because
listening
they
to
don't
people who know
value
more basketball than
they
I
don't
can ever
value
know.
when
bigs and they only
They
look
have
at the
more.
spacing and shooting.
I,
when you have
I'm taking
LeBron,
I'm taking some heavy shot.
when you have
I'm gonna take some heavy
here's
shots
the
right now
one
at people.
thing,
I'm taking
here's the
some heavy
one thing.
shots at people right now.
Okay, infamous, we got you, my brother. But the one
Yeah.
thing
No, but no, but we need to but here's the thing, Mike.
but the
You're scared to call out these people. You need to
no, but
stand on your nuts and
infamous,
start calling these
when
people
you
out.
have
Even if you're friends with him
infamous,
or not. I have nothing against
infamous,
him,
can you
but you know
slow
who I'm
down?
talking about. Go ahead.
Infamous, can you slow down for a second and let me say this. LeBron James, everywhere he's played, no matter who was on his team, whether he had Boobie Gibson and Mo Williams and a Gauskis, whether he had Corver and Dellavedova, whether he had fucking Brandon Ingram and remember in 2019, that 2019 Lakers team, that team was garbage. Brandon Ingram was nice and all, but he wasn't all that. Lonzo Ball wasn't all that. But guess what? They had that Lakers team going to the finals too. But that was before LeBron tore his groin and went out, and they dropped from 4 all the way down. So the point I'm making is, no matter where LeBron James plays, no matter who's on his team, good or bad, they expect them to go to the finals. This team could have had Luka could have been off the roster. You follow me, Infamous? They could have had just LeBron and Vanderbilt and a bunch of role players, and they still would have expected LeBron to be in the finals. Am I wrong, debates? Luka could have been off the team, and they still would have expected that
No,
LeBron to be in the
but
finals.
here's the thing, Mike. When the Luca trade went down, we had niggas
No,
with pom poms. We had niggas waving their pom poms saying, "Yep, the Lakers are gonna make it to the finals.
no, but they
This is
haven't
it. This
gone
is
to
it."
the
And
finals.
then when we called
No,
it,
the base. You
but
saying
let me
Lakers?
land. Let
No,
me
but the
land.
base.
No,
No, but the base. You're saying no, but Infamous is two
no, let
kind
me
of
land. I'm
two
gonna
things.
land.
Oh my
Let me just
god!
land, and I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. When we remember what the first thing I said when the Luca trade went down. I said this move does not is not going to be finalized until we see who the second move is. And I said the second move is they needed a big man, right? We were told by the experts that that didn't matter because they had size at all the positions. They were bigger than everybody else they would face. They were bigger at the point guard. They had LeBron, who's a leader. They had Luca. This is what we're told. I'm just going by their words, Mike. So I'm just landing there. I'm just going by the experts. I'm not an expert. Never claimed to be an expert. I'm not. I'm just a person that loves the game, follows the game from I was a kid. I'm just so I'm listening to these experts say this. So I'm going with
No,
the
but,
experts. But go ahead, Mike. Go
no,
ahead.
but, no, but Infamous. My frustration with you is that you're not looking at the full glass. You're looking at half the glass. I'm gonna say it again because I think a lot of this is went over your head. It was in 2015, in the 2015 finals, right? Even when Kyrie and Kevin Love was out, they still expected LeBron to win the title in the finals. Even before that, when LeBron played his early years in Cleveland, when they had Boobie Gibson, who the fuck is that? Matthew, they had fucking Mo Williams in a slow footed ass Agauskas. They expected LeBron to be in the finals winning trophies. The thing that I'm saying to you, Infamous, is that no matter what team LeBron's had over his career, they expect him to be in the finals. they're not expecting him to be in the finals because they have size and they have Luka Doncic. If
No,
you're a
wait a minute, Mike.
hold on,
Go
I'm getting
ahead.
to
Go
something.
ahead. Because you're
If
saying something
you're
that's incorrect. But go ahead.
no, I'm not. If
Go
you're
ahead.
a Lakers fan, follow what I'm saying, infamous. If you're a
Mhm.
basketball fan or a Lakers fan, you had them going to the finals once Luka came. The thing that I'm saying, infamous, is that if you're a LeBron James fan, LeBron fans don't give a fuck who's playing on LeBron's team. They think he's winning the title regardless of who's playing for it.
Yeah, every year they got to go to the
Okay, no, but
finals, bro.
no,
They
he's
expected to
missing
go to the
something.
finals if LeBron on the team.
No. But okay, real the base. Be honest with me. Be honest with me. I know you're on it. You're an honest man. I can trust you, and I
When
can
they
trust
had
you too,
more
Mike. I'm not
wins
saying
than
that you're
Baby,
dishonest. I'm going to ask you a
bro,
question. What
bro,
was
infamous,
the
you
what
being
was the
dishonest.
Okay, no. I'm actually Mike. If you pick up what I'm saying, I'm actually
When they had
trolling, and
Booby
you
Gibson,
know you
infamous, you
don't be
can read
coming
the
at
report.
no. I'm not the
Infamous,
one
you can
just.
search
But
the
here's the thing,
report.
Mike. Okay,
Infamous, you can
let me
search
finish.
the you
I'll
can
let you
search
finish.
the
Go ahead.
report. So when they had Booby and fucking weak ass Sagowskis, they were still expected to be in the finals, winning trophies.
Okay.
Go search the reports up. When they had Booby
Okay,
Gibson, no
that's not the
wins.
point. You're going all
That
the
team
way
was
out to
done.
left
The
field.
point that I'm making
That's
is
not
every
even what
team.
That's not what
The
I'm talking about.
whole
Go
point I'm
ahead.
making is every LeBron James led team. If you take LeBron James off the team, right before LeBron James came to LA, they were a poverty team. Nobody had the Lakers winning
Yeah,
anything
Michael,
or
that's not
going
what I'm
to anything.
talking about. You're going into a topic
No,
that we're
because
not
we're
even
not speaking
discussing.
no. If we're gonna speak the facts, we're gonna speak the whole facts.
Okay, so
The
let's
Lakers,
speak the.
Los
Okay,
Angeles
go ahead.
Lakers, any expect. Once again, you're not gonna run from this. You're not gonna slide from this. The Lakers did not have any expectations of going to the finals until LeBron James came in 2019. That's
Me and Real
facts.
Debates were having a talk. We're having a conversation. You went out
This,
totally left field. Let me
you're
explain.
only
Okay,
saying
let me
have
ask.
Brian. It's not about Luke.
Okay,
It's
so
not
let me
about
ask the
Luke.
question then.
It's not about
Let me ask
Luke.
Real Debates the question. Real
Oh,
Debates, and you can answer
I'm
this too,
fucking
Mike. But I
done.
want it directed at Real Debates.
I'm fucking done. The base, you got it. I'm done.
Okay, Real Debates. Let me ask you this question. What was the Lakers' expectations before the Luka trade? Did
Before
you
the Luca
have
trade,
you
their
personally? Yeah,
expectations was
before the
still to
Luka
go.
trade.
Or their expectations was at least to go to the West Finals.
Say,
Really, the finals. At least the
okay,
West
so
Finals.
before the Luka trade, you expected them to go to the finals. Be honest, Real Debates. Did you
Yeah, the
really
West
expect that?
Finals. West Finals.
No. Do you expect them to win a chip
If they went to the finals,
before
yeah.
the Luka trade?
If they go to the finals, yes. West Finals at the least.
So
Because of the
you
health of
you
AD, because of the health of
okay?
AD and load managing and everything
Yo,
that go through the
delusional
season,
man. Honestly,
the
you really
safest
did.
bet the
Okay.
safest bet is to say the West Finals, and if you make it out of that, then yes, we win in the
Mm-hmm.
finals. But to just say the
Okay.
finals, hold on. But to
Go
just
ahead.
say the finals at this point in LeBron's career with AD's health, that shit is not no,
I
bro.
I'll be honest, Real Debates. I didn't expect them to even make it to the fight, even the Western Conference Final. With the team before Luca. Now, be honest with me. So hey, your opinion is your opinion. And I'm not going to go against you, right? You believe what you believe. You have ultimate confidence in your team, and that's what you're supposed to have. Now, let me add a little caveat to this. When the Luca trade happened, did that change your expectations? Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, of course. I think if
What was your
anybody get
expectations after that? But what was your expectations after that?
my expectations was definitely West Finals guaranteed, and finals we're winning guaranteed if we get to the finals.
That's the point I was trying. Thank you. You're being honest. That's the point I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make, the expectations was not as high until after the Luca trade. The Luca trade is what propelled people to start thinking finals. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
well, see,
People were
listen,
thinking,
the whole majority is thinking
Maybe Western
finals.
Conference Finals. But when the Luca trade happened, everybody was talking finals and championship. Everybody
But
was talking parades. You had niggas on certain channels talking about, oh, there's gonna be a parade. It's gonna be, oh, they're gonna win this is gonna be LeBron's fifth chip. Blah 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 blah. We had all these weird expectations, right?
right?
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, the
Because the people are
expectation
coming
with
at me.
LeBron infamous is that if he's healthy with a decent team, he gonna make it to the finals. Okay.
Right, but because you got to remember.
He's got an
Go ahead.
older, the main guy that he depend on can't stay healthy. So things change with expectations. My expectation is hopefully we can make it healthy to the West Finals, and then if we make it out of that healthy, we got a shot. Okay, then
Okay.
once you get Luca, who proven to be more healthy and
Mm,
more of an offensive threat, then automatically
right.
I'm thinking, hey, we gonna go to the finals and win it. Like
Mhm.
Luca gonna send you over the top. I think any team, if you went to the East Finals or West Finals the year before, and then you add Luca, your expectations should be go to the finals. I don't care if it's the Lakers or anybody. Any team that went to the East Finals or
Right,
West Finals the year
right,
before, your
right,
expectations should be the finals and winning the finals when you add Luca.
right. That was my point. Thank you. That's the point. That's all I was trying to make. I was saying the expectation before the Luca trade, people that weren't too high on the Lakers making it. But when after the trade went down, I wasn't that high on it after the Luca trade because I said you still had to make one more move. You needed a center. It doesn't matter if you have Luca. I didn't put that, but you had the expert because you get what I real debates. You know, I'm kind of trolling a bit. You know that, right? You read through what I'm saying, right? You know, I'm kind of trolling a bit. You know who I'm taking shots at, right? Right? Real debates. You kind of know what I'm actually
Yeah, I
saying.
know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. So I was saying. So what I'm saying is that there are people out there that said they're experts. They know what they're talking about. We're dummies. We don't know anything. We don't break down the game. We don't know what we're talking about. I'm I'm directing this at the expert. So don't get mad at me. Get mad at the people who said this. Because I didn't say this. I didn't say no championship or nothing with Luca. I said they needed to make a second move. I came on Mike, and you can verify this. You can go back on the lives and go listen to what I said after the trade. I said, man, they still got to make another move. This Luca alone is not going to do it. It's not going to cut it. But we had the experts, the people who know basketball, know how to break down basketball, knew the schematics, everything. They told us who are not experts, as myself, I'm not an expert. I'm just a guy that watches the game. I don't know what I'm talking about. They told me that we don't know what we're talking about. That the Lakers are going
Listen,
to win
it's
the
the
championship.
listen. Infamous. They won't admit it,
So I'm taking
but
shots.
it's the
I'm taking shots right
overexcitement of
now.
Luca getting there. It's the overexcitement of him getting
Could
there
be.
and stuff like that. Anybody did that. It's an honest mistake people make based on who Luca is. You add him to
Yeah,
this
yeah.
team with LeBron, and you might overcalculate. But there's nothing wrong with thinking
No,
when you
there's
add a
nothing wrong with
great
that.
player to a great franchise with another great player that you're going to get to a title or you're going to get a title. There's nothing wrong with thinking that.
Yeah, but we never thought that though. I know you're a smart man. I know you're a smart man, real debate. Did you really think that?
Hell yeah, I thought if they got to the
Okay,
finals, they
okay.
winning it.
Yeah, but you're
Hell
being a
yeah, because
fan though.
LeBron been to the
That's
finals too
different. You're
many
being a
times
fan.
and Luca just went.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not gonna
I said if
chastise
they
you
get
for
to
it.
the
If you
finals,
that's
they
what you
can
believe,
win
that's
it.
what you
I didn't say
yeah,
it's guaranteed they can win it. I said if they
yeah.
get now, mind you, follow me, everybody. I said
Mhm.
that if they got to the
I didn't
finals,
see
hell
them
yeah, I
going to the
believe they can
finals with
win it.
that team. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Because I'll be honest, I never saw them making it to the finals with just Luca.
But that's what I said.
I was
If
waiting
that's
for
the
the
key
second
word,
move to
if they
drop.
make it to the finals, they're good enough to
Yeah.
even make it to the finals. Then clearly they got a
Because they
chance,
had
right?
no right. But when I saw them play, I realized shit, this team has no defense. This team has so many defensive holes and defensive liabilities, and we all know the whole narrative. We all know the classic narrative. Defense wins championships. That moniker has stayed has been tested through the annals of time. You need defense to win championships. Offense alone does not win championship. Now, of course, you're going to have caveats where there's going to be a team that is just so great offensively, like the Golden State Warriors were, right? I get that, right? Golden State Warriors was like, they were on another level, right? But in most cases,
Mm-hmm.
if you look at most championships, it's the defense that wins those championships. I mean, Golden State was just explosive off it. Would you agree with that, or would you disagree?
You
Go ahead,
said
speak your mind.
you said Golden State was what?
I say, do remember we always say like defense wins championship. Can you name me
Right.
the team where that did not apply, where it was just their offense alone that pretty much catapulted them? Just they weren't a great defensive team, but it was their offense alone that catapulted them to a championship. Can you name that team? I'm just
Fuck.
asking
A
you, what
team
team
that
would
was
you?
more deep, more offense than defense.
Only thing I can think of was the Golden State Warriors. I could be wrong.
Um, but see, they were so fucking good offensively. That was their defense. See, people don't
There you
understand
go.
that.
There you go.
They
That's a
were
smart.
so
That's a smart
elite and
answer.
so unique
Yes.
offensively. That was their defense because you didn't have the legs and the stamina to to defend them because of what they did, and they wore you out so much when you was trying to defend them. Well, I mean, you didn't have the legs and stamina to keep up scoring wise because you had to keep your legs to try to defend the guys, and you can't do both. It's just really hard to do both. So they just wore teams out, bro. Like shit, just crazy. They just wore your ass out. Nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean?
And,
And if you figured out a way to slow them down when it came to three ball, you know KD gonna get to his spots and destroy you from mid range. So they had the
right.
equalizer just in case you had an equalizer. They had the ultimate
Yeah, a release
equalizer, and Kevin
valve.
Durant.
Yeah, emergency break glass. Kevin
That's
Grant was the
right.
emergency break glass.
Because I
I
felt
get you.
like they didn't have nobody that could really get to that mid range and get their own shot, and they were stagnant at times. And
Right,
they seen that, and then KD was the perfect fucking fit.
right. Bro, you know what makes OKC so special? People forget this. They're not one of those teams that have to shoot a bunch of three pointers to win games. I think they only shot what? They only hit like what, six three pointers in this game? Or took how many three pointers did they take in this game? I don't know if you can look it up. They didn't take a lot in this
Um,
game. All their stuff was from the mid range or the basket. And they still won.
this
They
shit
still
out of
they can
hand,
blow out.
bro.
Think about this. They can blow out a team without taking a whole bunch of threes. That's the scary part. And I don't know why people hate on Shea's game. Shea's game, if you're one of those guys that like the classic old school 80s Michael Jordan dribbling between it, that's Shea's game. Shea doesn't take a lot of threes. Shea's game is a mid-range. He's mid-range. Most all his shots come from the mid-range.
This shit out of hand, bro.
So you all Jordan Dick riders should love his game. I don't know why you all hating on him.
Um,
All you Jordan stands should love Shea's game because he should remind you of him. Not saying he is, but his game should
infamous.
remind you of his.
This game, he played
Hmm.
39 minutes. This Ant-Man Edwards. He was 7 for 18, 38% from the field. 1 for 7 from three-point land. 14% from three-point land. Nigga, I said be aggressive. Don't be stupid as hell. After you done missed 3 or 4 of them, go to mid-range, do something else, bruh. It's like I'ma just come out and show them that I can be aggressive, but I'm not being smart when I'm being aggressive. You just like fuck it. As long as I showed it,
Hmm.
like to me, he just made sure that he came out and got his shots up and then sat his ass down somewhere. Because the way he
Right.
was so relaxed and had that little smirk on his face, like whatever. Bro, ain't no guarantee of it being next year, nigga. You don't know who gonna rise. And now you got a problem on your hands. And you can't get to the West Finals. You gotta fight through somebody else just to get back to this point. Because somebody else has ascended
Right.
while you sitting there stagnant. So, yep. Okay, so we got 14.3% from downtown. He was 4 for 6 from the free throw line, 66.7%, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block, 2 personal fouls, 3 turnovers. So you had
Mhm.
one more turnover than you did assists. So
Right.
you were garbage at playmaking. You were
Mhm.
inefficient with your scoring.
Mhm.
Uh, you didn't do shit on defense. You ain't even getting that one steal. Who cares about a
Mm.
block unless it's a game winning block? You ain't get no steals, and you a whole two guard. You a wing. Okay, the game before that you lose by 2, and you only put up 13 shots, and you played 41 minutes. So you damn near played the whole game. Didn't even shoot the ball 15 times, and you was inefficient. He was 1 for 7 in the game before this one when they lost by 2. He was 1 for 7.
14.3%. Once
Mhm.
again, he only had one game where he shot well and actually won. And that's the game where was 12 for 17 and he only played 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Y'all know the blowout game. Besides
Right,
that,
right.
shit, he was 37 and a half percent game one, but they lost that game.
Mhm.
Okay, you was 11% game two. You shot 1 for 9. He's shooting too many threes, and he need to make sure he's warmed up if you're gonna shoot that many in a row, so some of them bitches can go in. Cause that right there put your team behind the 8 ball with the long rebounds. How fast OKC is when they get up the floor, they dunking that bitch or they getting an easy lay. You
Right, right.
cannot give them a long rebound. They're already too good, bro. You don't give a great team no advantages. Uh,
I know, but here's the thing, real debates. Like I said earlier, I believe if it was any other team beside OKC, I think they would have had a better chance. Sometimes it's you just go into a you just go against a better team and you go against a better matchup.
and he dropped
This is the
32
best team
game
in the
two and
league. You're going
lost.
against the best team in the league.
The game that he
Nobody
scored the
really
most
ex-
points in, and
Mhm.
the game that he scored the most points in, they lost. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like infamous.
Yeah.
When you take it, I'm not throwing no shots at him because at the end of the day,
Mm.
the stats is the stats, and we seen
Right.
him play too, which was not too good. At
Mhm.
the end of the day, it tells you a story of inconsistency. He's
I
very
agree.
inconsistent.
I
He's
agree.
shooting too many threes. Okay,
Mhm.
we see you took a leap as far as 3-point attempts, and you got better at shooting threes, whether it's
Correct.
pull up threes, whatever the case
I'm
may be,
glad you
right?
said
Off
that,
the
real
dribble,
debates.
but
See, I can
you
talk
got
basketball. I can talk basketball with you because I know you. That's one of the points I was trying to make, and I'm glad you said that. He did improve his 3-point shooting, so this is
but
part of his maturation and growth. So
that
this was
became his
one
Achilles
aspect of the game.
heel
So he needs to he
because he
needs to
got
improve.
two
He
three
needs to take
happy
another
though.
step. Go
See,
ahead.
you got 2-3 happy, and you can't afford to do that against his
That is a
elite defense.
possibility. That's a good point. I
if
mean,
you
that's a possibility.
if some of those shots you took turn into mid-range posts or
Mhm.
drives or whatever else you want to turn that into on offense instead of a three-point shot, long contested three-point shots, most of those were when he was inefficient in those games. He was inefficient. They were long contested three-point shots, forced three-point shots. Like he'll come down and make one and he'll come down and force another one, think he gonna make that one too. The thing about
The,
it
the,
is,
yeah, go ahead.
I don't think he looks at it. He was playing with Curry. I don't think he was really looking at Curry. When Curry on
Hmm.
fire, nigga, he still be trying to get open. He don't just be trying to shoot that bitch in your face. Like that's more KD, Michael Jordan, Kobe style. Curry is more. He trying to get that bitch off and get that bitch in the hoop. He's not trying to
Hmm.
let you get close to his face. Now, if you get a good contest, you get a good contest. But Curry is the
Hmm.
type of guy he like to get that bitch off. By the time you get your hand anywhere near his shooting area, that bitch is gone. Quick
Right,
release.
right.
So the thing with Ant Man is you gotta understand, bro. You say you watch Curry and a lot of this 3-point shooting, you got inspired from him and you learned a lot during the Olympics. Fine, bro. Well, you gotta
Hmm.
learn that Curry is a great 3-point shooter, but even he know when to stop fucking shooting them and go to the rim and do other things.
Hmm.
And he is
And
the
that's part,
greatest
and
at
that's
that
going to
shit.
be, and that is going to be part of his development and growth. And that's why I'm not one of those
Intangibles and that take
cats.
time. And I respect
Yeah,
that and I agree with it. That take
yeah,
time,
yeah.
bro. You don't just
I
wake
know
up
you
and have
respect that.
intangibles.
Exactly.
It takes
Right.
time.
It takes time. It takes time. What he needs to do is go home, study, learn from this loss, learn what he needs to do better. And I think there's also got to be some onus on the roster as well. There's some improvement that needs to be made for the roster. They definitely need a point guard. That is going to be a huge upgrade that they definitely need to make in the offseason is to get themselves a decent point guard because all they were doing was loading up on Ant, right? Ant cannot be your point guard, right? Ant needs to learn how to play without the ball. Same thing with Luca. Same things that hamper Luca to a certain degree as a hamper Ant. Learning to play off the ball. Learn how to play off the ball. That's another thing aspect. He's got to be a better passer as well. Better passer out of the double team. Better passer, period. That's another aspect that he needs to improve. So all these things he needs to work on, and let's see what type of player he comes back. as next year. See,
I
that's
think
why
he
I don't
definitely
go
he
ahead.
definitely should be a little bit more tenacious on the boards. I think he
Hmm.
should be he should be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to his rebounding because he definitely slowed down with the tenacity and energy in these last two games. Just look at this,
Right, right.
infamous. Game one, 9 rebounds. Game two, 9 rebounds. Game three with 30 minutes played, still nine
Hmm.
rebounds. Infamous. Game four, 4 rebounds. Game
Hmm.
five tonight, six. Bro, the
Hmm.
energy and the tenacity, gone. Your ass laid down. You put KY jelly in the crack of your ass, and you let SGA have his way. Point blank, period, nigga. Period, nigga. Period. You know it.
They did kind of look like they gave up. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what's funny though? If you're watching the game and you're watching the game closely and paying attention, there, it's not like the effort wasn't there. It's just like there, OKC just comes at you in waves, man. Their defense is just clamps. It's like everybody's clamping you up, like all the way from the point guard to the center is clamping you up. There's nothing you can do. They Here's the thing that you notice. What do you know? And I know you're a smart man, real debates, and I know you picked up on this. Do you see how they don't let another player blow by them? And if they do blow by, there's a guy to recover.
Yeah, they
OKC,
just too
their
good on the
perimeter
perimeter.
defense is they're so good on the perimeter. They don't allow blowbys. No guy is blowing by anybody. You notice
And if
that?
you do blow
Did you
by,
pick
they're
up
gonna
on that?
funnel you to chat. They just so
Right.
great at that.
They're so great at that. And if you pick up those little nuances, you're like, damn. And that's when I noticed, to be honest with you, real debates, that's when I noticed and I said, damn, there's really nothing Minnesota can do. It's not
Yeah,
like
but see,
the last game they played. This is what people got to get out of their brain sometimes. Minnesota did not play a bad game the last game. They lost. Sometimes that happens. They did not play a bad game. They played a very good,
you
efficient
right.
game.
Minnesota didn't play a bad game. Ant-Man did.
No, they
You right.
didn't.
You right. Ant-Man
Right.
did.
Yeah, Ant-Man
The
did. But I'm
team,
saying like
the
Ant-Man can
starters,
score.
the
Here's the thing
bench.
that but here's the thing, and
Nope.
I'll land my plane with this. I'll land my plane with this and I'll let you have it. Ant-Man can score Ant-Man can score 60 and they still lose. That's what people gotta recognize too.
Yeah, this game,
It's
the
not
last game,
predicated on
no.
what he
All he had to
does.
do was drop 25. They probably would have won.
Probably. You
25,
notice you said the
20.
word probably. Probably.
But I'm
That's a
just
big
saying,
probably.
infamous 13
Yeah, go
shots.
ahead, sir.
You
Go
played
ahead. I'll shut up.
41 minutes. Listen, you didn't have no tenacity on the offensive or defensive boards. You were not a great playmaker because you had one more assist than you did turnovers. No, that's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it, infamous. You didn't have no steals, no blocks. Infamous. If a dude had 4 rebounds, take away Anthony Edwards' name. It's blank space up here. We're gonna look at the statistics, right? 4 fucking rebounds in a game where you're gonna go down 3-1 if you lose. 4 rebounds. This is 41 minutes played, 4 rebounds, 6 assists, 0 blocks, 0 steals,
Mhm.
3 fouls, 5 turnovers, 16 points. What would you take away from that game? And you are 1 for 7 from 3-point land.
That's not a
Without
good game.
without having his name up there, that's not a great game at all
That's
in
not a great
any
game at
area,
all.
is it?
So can I ask you a question? Well, I'll
What?
let you finish. Are you
Go ahead.
I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Can I go? Okay.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
If there's a slice of pie, right? I'm gonna
hmm
give you a slice of pie. How much how much slice do you give to the OKC's defense, and how much do you give to him just playing bad?
I'm gonna give them a 40% slice and give him 60.
Really?
Yeah. They
Okay.
got a large
I mean,
chunk
that's your opinion.
because of
I
their defense,
disagree,
but I
but
gotta
hey,
give him at least more than half because infamous, his team offensively and defensively kept him in the fucking game. All he had to do was just turn up a little bit and take it over. You were right there, bro. Your team did everything to make sure your ass was right there. No excuses. That's bullshit.
I know this is a cliche, but we gotta stop looking at basketball as an individual sport, man. I mean, it takes a team. And this this playoffs, if you're not a basketball, if you're not a fan of basketball and you're not enjoying this playoffs, I don't know if I can really question your acumen if you're a real true fan of basketball if you're not enjoying the playoffs this year because everything that people ask for, they're getting it in this playoffs. They're getting they're getting excitement. They're getting teams that are actually playing. It's not just an individual, it's teams. We're saying, oh, we need to get away from the super teams and all this other stuff. Super teams are ruining the league. You got to have a super team, blah 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 blah. We're having teams actually compete. We're having competitive basketball. Guys are guys are hustling, playing hard, defense, offense. I mean, this has been very competitive games for the most part. As I said, for the most part, most of the games have been competitive for the most part, and we're getting great basketball. So if you're one of those fans that say, "Oh, we have to have LeBron and Curry in the finals to be exciting," that's how I know you're a casual. I hate to say it. You're not a fan. You're not a basketball fan, and that's okay. You're okay to be a fan of an individual. That's your right. Always taking that away from you. But if you're not enjoying this playoffs, I have to kind of question if you're a basketball fan to a certain degree, because I think this is one of the best playoffs we've had in a long, long time. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it. I'm loving the defense. I'm loving the tenacity. Nobody can say it's scripted because that's the other narrative people like to. Oh, it's scripted. It's scripted for LeBron to win. It's scripted for such and such to win. Nothing. Who had? Name me the person, and I'd love to hear it and show me proof. Name me the person that had Indiana Pacers potentially making it to the NBA Finals. I will wait. Show me the receipts. I'll wait. You see what I'm
Nobody
talking
did
about?
because they didn't believe in the defense and Halliburton. They had the potential offensively. They could score with the best of them. They proved that already the
All
last
right.
2 years. And they went to the East Finals last year. So they proved they can go deep with an injured Halliburton. They went to the Eastern Conference Finals last year, right?
Mhm.
So, how I look at it is, okay, he's healthy. Everybody's saying that he's overrated and all this other shit. And the team got better defensively, improved who they are. They've been playing together for a long time. They got a chip on their shoulder because ain't nobody talking about them, and they know they actually good and they actually get recognition. So all of that shit added up to what we see now. I'm not surprised that they
Mhm.
here, but no, I did not hear anybody saying that they was gonna make it to this point. But I'm not surprised that they here because I knew
I
they
am
had the potential
surprised. I'm not gonna
defensively,
lie.
and they
I am
always been there
surprised.
offensively. They always got the potential defensively. It's putting it all together, playing together. Turner,
Mhm.
he's leading the league. He's leading the whole fucking NBA in blocks right now in the postseason. He's the leader of blocks in the postseason. Turner, nigga. Not
Right.
Chet Holmgren, not Rudy Gobert, not no other big nigga, Turner. So make sure that y'all know that too. That's
Mhm.
who the Thunder dealing with. The best shot blocker in that's left in this motherfucking playoffs. So it ain't gonna be easy to get to the rim and all that shit that you did before. Okay.
Mhm.
And in my opinion, these guys got more heart because they're underdogs and they ain't been
Mhm.
getting talked about. And their leader is an underdog that ain't been getting talked about. So they got a
Mhm.
different kind of chip on their shoulder. They cocky because they put the work in and they want to show you. They're not just cocky and getting their ass whooped, fucked in the ass with KY Jelly like the Timberwolves. This team is for real, homie. You hear me? And then I'm gonna end it with this. When y'all talk about getting attacked from 94 feet, Halliburton smooth. He a long strider. It's gonna be hard. Listen, if you bottle him up with a double team, he gonna fucking make you pay, nigga. He's not Ant Man. He's not Nikhil Alexander. He is not Mike Conley. You hear me? You hear me,
Mhm.
infamous? And another thing too, when he coming off them pick and rolls, nigga, you better make the right decision, or he gonna make your ass pay. For real, bro. This is a different type of team you could deal with. OKC will
Mhm.
be tested. That's what you gotta know. If it goes 7, I won't be surprised. If the Pacers fucking rip their ass apart,
I
I
don't
won't be
know, man.
surprised
I
either. Because they could jump out and rip
it
their ass
could
apart
it
and
could
they
get
could just
ugly. It could get ugly.
could get ugly for either team
It
out
could
of
get
nowhere.
super
It could
ugly.
get ugly and be a
You know
sweep on
why I
either
say it could
side.
get okay, here's why I think it could get super ugly. Because Indiana. Well, let me backtrack for one quick minute. I'm going to backtrack. I didn't have Indiana making it this far. I'm not going to sit here in front and lie, like some people are going to claim to be. Like, hey man, I saw the potential for Fambo. I believe Fambo at the beginning said Fambo was one of the only ones that stood on the Indiana train. I'm going to give him his credit. I'm going to definitely give him his credit because he said it from the jump. Everybody was kind of against him, and Fambo stood on it. He stood 10 toes down on it. and never wavered. Um, Here's what I will say: the potential, it could get ugly. Here's why: because Indiana has nobody that's on their team. They don't have a Chet or Holmgren on their team. Name me the Chet and Holmgren on Indiana, and I think that's where the balance shifts because you got Chet, 7 footer, basically 7 footer at the four, and then you got another 7 footer, and they can put both 7 footers on the floor at the same time. Indiana doesn't have anything that comes close to matching that, and they're both versatile
Okay,
bigs.
that's fine. But the thing
That's where it
about
could
it
get
is,
ugly. That's where the advantage could
it
be.
could get ugly
And
because Turner could be a bully down low, unlike Gobert and Nas Reed, who have size but don't have the
Turner is
skill. And
not really physical, though. Have you ever watched him play? He's not a
he's
physical
physical
big.
enough. He's
Come
physical
on, real
enough,
debates. You're a smart guy. You watch the games.
bro.
You know that Turner.
He's leading the
He's a little
playoffs in blocks.
zesty.
He's getting physical, bro.
Yeah, but leading playoffs and blocks doesn't mean that you're physical, though.
Hell yeah, that
He's
mean every
not
time you
physical.
come in this bitch, I'm finna block it. That's physical. You
Yeah, but
crazy?
that's not fit. Okay, does Turner's not the guy that's gonna grab the ball and post you up and go at you down low and attack you that
I
way?
think
He's
he
not that
will be
type
the
of
guy to
player.
do that against
No, but
Chet Holmgren. I guarantee you
no, but
they
I'm
try some
telling you,
post
they
ups.
have nobody. Here's the difference: they have nobody that couldn't match Chet and and Hartenstein. There's nobody on that team that has that advantage. And I say that's where the advantage is with OKC. So you're right. It could potentially go 6 or 7, or it could get super ugly. It could get super ugly. It might be a gentleman's sweep. Might be a gentleman's sweep. I'm just saying.
I think that the
It could go
Pacers are
both ways.
gonna be a tough out if they're gonna get outed, and I think they're
Mhm.
gonna be a whole lot more competitive than what people think.
But
Because
here's the
people keep
thing.
on doubting
They
their
got
defense,
guys.
bro, and then and forgetting about how good they are offensively, and they're gonna
Yeah,
remind
but
everybody. I'm
how good
telling
is
you,
your offense? How good is your offense if we got guys that can lock each individual player down? Here's the thing. The problem with the Knicks have a good team. See, this is what we always gotta look at. And people always skate past this and want to chastise a team. New York has a good team. They don't their team is pretty decent. The problem is they don't have the defenders at each position like like OKC has. Everybody can hold their position. One OKC can even go deeper in the bench to like the eighth guy, and he can still hold his spot, hold his position. You see the difference? Yes, Indiana has defensive guys, but they don't have defensive guys 1 to 8. OKC does, and they don't need help. So when you put those guys on the floor against Indiana, who's the weak? Let me ask you a question. Who's the weakest link? Who's the weak link defensively on Indiana? Go ahead.
the weakest lead defensively on Indiana would
In the starting lineup.
probably
In
be
the starting
Halliburton.
lineup.
Halliburton.
Right. Thank you. Now let's transition. Let's transition. Let's flip it. Who is the weakest link in the starting lineup on OKC?
Say Gilgis Alexander.
Yeah, but see, you said that, right?
Right,
But
but
guess
all of them
what?
is good
His
defenders.
weakest
I know
link,
what you're
but
getting
guess
at.
what? His weakest link, he's not weak. He can still hold his own man. He's the weakest link. It's like in a pack of wrestlers, in a pack of 6, 7 guys with big muscles. He's probably the guy that's 6'6" with big muscles. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he's weak, but he's still strong. He's still one of the best defenders. You see the difference? So that's the difference. There's no weak links on the OKC. Your weakest link is probably one of the strongest link on any other team. You see? That's the difference. You can't match up against that. How are you going to match up against that? And then we got guys that can come off the bench that are equal. Come on, man. Man, this might get super ugly, man. This might get super ugly. This might get super ugly because guess what? You know what they're going to do? Real debates. I know you're a smart man. Let me tell you know what? I'm not even going to say it. Let me ask you the question. What do you think OKC is going to? How do you think OKC is going to schematically play Indiana. Go ahead, because I know what they're going to do. You tell me.
You there? You there?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, I
So
think
schematically, what do you think? What do you think they're going to do?
you can't let the floor be wide open and have passing lanes when they get out in the break. They the best fast break team in the league, hands down.
Same with
They're the Indiana
OKC.
Pacers.
OKC is a good fast break team. Is a great fast break team as well. Keep going.
They is, but they're the best, bro. They've been the best fast break team for the last 2 3 years. Hands down, nobody
Gotcha.
come close.
Got.
In the open floor, Halliburton got passing lanes. He gonna find
Hmm.
a dunker, or he's gonna go and get that three ball to somebody, bro. So
Hmm.
first things first, you're gonna cut off the passing lane, slow the shit down. Then once
Hmm.
you slow them down, you have to cut off the only offense that they're gonna be able to go to, which is gonna be the pick and roll. Why do I say that? Because Siakam got a bag, but it's not a big enough bag for you to just keep giving him the fucking ball. He gonna get bucket after bucket. So you're gonna have to go to pick and roll with Halliburton. Well,
Hmm.
we've seen a glimpse of how they play pick and roll, but we have not seen them play pick and roll against probably one of the greatest offensive teams ever. So I don't know, infamous. I don't know because we've seen them pick apart Minnesota pick and roll that don't have a point guard,
Hmm.
that don't have a good big as far as pick and roll. Because he ain't played with a point guard in years, maybe a
Hmm.
great point guard ever. I don't think Rudy Gobert ever played with a great point guard or Nas Reed. They don't even know how to play
Right.
with great point guards. How you know how to play with a great point guard? You never played with one.
Hmm.
That's my question, though. Honestly, okay. So you look at that and you say, okay, it was easy to pick that apart, but now with Indiana, 1 through 5, they can shoot that bitch from downtown. Halliburton can shoot that bitch deep. They can get rebounds. Halliburton is a better rebounder than SGA. He's a better playmaker than SGA.
Mm,
Yes, he is. Yes, he
I don't
is,
know about the
bro.
rebounding, but sure, you can. I'll give you that.
Stop
I'll
it.
give you that.
He is a better rebounder, bro.
Well,
He is.
let's look at. I don't have the raw numbers in front of me, but yeah, sure, I'll give you that. Go ahead. But here's the thing. If sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
The thing about it is defensively, making sure you do your job defensively. Offensively, stay relaxed and do you. Don't try to do too much. Don't force anything. Just do what you've been doing and do it at a high level offensively. That's if I'm the coach, that's what I tell Indiana. Let's lock in and prove who we know we are defensively because everybody been underestimating us for years. They've been saying, oh, they can do everything but defend.
Mhm.
Turner is overrated. He just catch and shoot big. He don't get really get physical. Ain't the first time I heard that being said by anybody. Infamous. I've been hearing that about Turner for years. And trust me, if we've all heard it, he heard it. This team has heard people talking about they don't know how to defend and they not good defenders. And them niggas have proven otherwise. They proven otherwise, bro. So I'm just gonna let them rock out in the finals and see what happened. I
Okay.
can't really
This.
jump to conclusions like that because, like I said, Indiana and Halliburton got a chip on their shoulder. The Thunder got a chip on their shoulder. Because people predicted them to get to the finals, but then a lot of people said, "Oh, well, they can get up out of here to set the first or second round. They unproven. They really young. That's just a regular season." They were saying that, so they got a chip on their shoulder too. So it's
I,
gonna be a very great series. I think it's gonna go at
I hope
least
so.
6, in my
I hope
opinion.
so.
I think it's
I
gonna
hope
go
so.
at least 6.
Okay. So let me give you my strategy. Very simple. I'm going to keep it simple. I just keep it logical. I'm not a basketball expert. I don't know basketball, but I'm just going to give you my basic assessment of what you need to do. If I'm OKC, right, I'm exploiting Halliburton, their weakest defender. I'm getting him in pick and rolls and just like spamming the shit out of it until they find a way to stop it. So I'm attacking Halliburton every single time. Every single time on offensive end, I'm going at him. I'm going to go at him and get him in foul trouble and get him out of the game. Number two, the other option, the other step, the other thing that you can also exploit is Pascal. Pascal is known. Trust me, I know him. He was a Raptor, so I know these things. I know how to exploit Pascal. Pascal is a decent defender. He's not a great defender as people think he is. Trust me. The thing with Pascal, he has a bad habit of picking up bad fouls, reaching. He has a bad habit of reaching. If you can get him in foul trouble, that's your arguably your third best scorer off the floor. Get him in foul trouble. So I'm attacking
Guaranteed win if you
Pascal
get him in
as
foul
well.
trouble.
Right. I'm attacking Pascal because he picks up horrible fouls. He's kind of like Cat. You know, a cat tends to pick up some really bad fouls. Sometimes you're like, shit, why'd you do that, dummy? Like, what? That's a horrible foul to take, especially at a crucial time in the game. Pascal is like that. He has a bad habit of picking up. The next one I'm exploiting is I'm using the big advantage that I told you earlier that they have, and I'm using the advantage of Chet, and I'm using the advantage of Hartenstein. I'm using those two guys, and I'm abusing the hell out of Miles Turner because they have nobody that has the wherewithal to keep up with those two, especially if they're both on the floor at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna swat the hell out of Miles Turner's ass. They're gonna double team his ass. So
I
I'm
don't care about
exploiting
none of that
those two.
shit you're talking about, Texas. Bring your
Okay.
ass up here. I'm sorry, because
Oh, are you talking to me or are
these
you talking to
comment
the chat?
warriors,
Oh, the comment
listen, I
warriors.
don't
I
go
don't
by
pay them
just
any attention.
statistics. I don't give a damn about what you're talking about, Texas. Who just put up 10 plus motherfucking rebounds in the playoffs and had the greatest statistical, efficient, zero turnover stat line? It was not SGA. I don't give a fuck about him being the MVP. I don't give a
Uh,
fuck about him going to the finals, nigga. I'm looking at what Halliburton did too. I'm not just finna sit up there and keep looking at them flat ass numbers from SGA when he clearly got a bunch of pesky defenders turning the ball over. Chet Holmgren, he got like a lot of different X factors that Halliburton don't. Halliburton has to make that offense, bro. He does. He have to make a lot more things happen in that offense
uh,
than SGA
he
does. And a
said
lot
he's
of
gonna
people do
come back
not
to
want to
fry
admit
you.
that.
Yeah, he
Huh?
said he's coming back to. He's coming. He said he's coming back to fry your ass. So don't worry, he's gonna come.
Man,
He's coming.
nobody give a fuck about him coming back. He can keep coming back like Jason. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Uh,
so here's the thing, and here's the thing. There is no here's the other. I forgot there was a number four. Oh, I gave you three, right? I gave you three.
right.
So let me give you a number four. I got a four. I forgot about the four. There is nobody that can match up with SGA on Indiana. There's nobody on the level of SGA on Indiana. That's another caveat. That is another caveat. So there you go. I gave you four options, four things why I believe OKC is going to win. And the fourth one is one of the deadliest one. There's nobody that matches with SGA on Indiana.
There's nobody that matches with Halliburton off that pick and roll if you don't defend it right, or in the open
Bro, come
floor
on.
either.
Halliburton could be shut
No,
down, bro. He's
just
already been
listen
shut
to
down in this
me.
series
Off the pick
already.
and roll, because of his height
Ah.
and vision, if you make the wrong decision, I just seen this today. I already knew it, but it took
Yeah, but
Tim
we're
Legler
acting
to
like
break that shit
Chet is
down.
not 6'2". You're acting like sorry, like Chet. I said Chet. You're acting like SGA is 6'2", nigga.
Listen,
SG,
he's longer. He's longer and he's taller. He's not way taller, but he's
SGA
tall.
is like HCA is 6'6".
Okay, who got better vision, bro? Who got better vision?
It's not
Be
about the
honest
vision,
about it.
bro.
Who has better playmaking ability?
Halliburton obviously has better playmaking ability, but he can be
Thank
shut
you.
down. Shea cannot be shut down.
Okay, but guess what?
That's the difference.
Halliburton
That's a
is an
big.
offensive weapon
That's the
too. He just
MVP,
operate
nigga.
differently. He don't operate in the mid range. He get to his floaters. He shoot more threes. He operate more in the pick and roll. Shay does some of the similar stuff, but he operates more isolation in the
I'm willing
mid
to
range
take anybody's
post.
money. I'm not even. I'm willing to take anybody's money that it won't go seven. I'll take two money. I'll
I
take the
didn't
money
ever
that
say it was
OKC
gonna
will
go
win.
seven.
Yeah,
I said
this series is
probably
over in
six,
I'll
five.
take
but
the
I didn't
money. I'll
say
Oh,
take the
I
money
said
OKC is
that
one
winning
more
this
OKC
series
is
in
gonna
season.
five.
win, and I'll also take the money that it won't go 7 or 6.
The series is
I
not
don't,
going
I'm
past
even.
five to
I'm
six
even.
games. This series is over in
I'm
five
even gonna
games
give you the
tops.
spread. I'm gonna say 5-6. No, I'll say it won't go. I say it won't go 7. I'll make two bets. I'll even make two bets on this. I say, hey, it won't go. It won't go 7. And number two, OKC will win. And if I lose those two, you get the money. You see, I'm putting two bets on the line. So if I lose those two, both of them would have to win for me to get my money. One of them would have to win for you to get your money. That's how confident I
Man, I don't care about no fucking baseball. These dudes be in the comments jacking off.
am.
Crazy, bro. You got your keyboard in one hand, dick in the other, bro. Y'all dudes get a life.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
say that.
yeah. I'm
Come on,
talking
man. We don't
like
need to do
that
that. We don't need to do
because
that. Come
until
on now.
niggas come
Real the
up
base. We don't
here,
need to
you
do
want
that.
to do
Phil.
all of this kid shit. You feel me? Because I'm a grown man. Like, you see my face, you hear my voice, right? I'm
Well,
reachable.
who's saying stuff about you? Who's saying debates,
I'm
in
just
terms
saying,
of
if
the
the
Just put
shoe
baseball
a
players?
name
fits,
on it,
No,
wear
dog.
it.
Like, why you
If the
calling
shoe
motherfuckers out
fits,
without
wear
putting
They
a
say
it.
names on it,
baseball has
dog?
no traction. These
Okay?
NBA convos get no
You
traction.
understand?
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah, but nobody.
motherfucker
Okay,
calling
I'm gonna
people
be
out
honest
without
with
putting
you.
a name on it. Like,
Yeah,
who
but
the fuck is calling
I
you
gotta
out,
ask a
dog?
question. I gotta ask a question. Who up here knows baseball?
Listen.
I
I
mean,
never said
Lafonso
baseball don't.
does,
I
but
never said
honestly, I don't.
baseball don't won't
I
do
don't know
numbers.
baseball.
The
I,
last time I brought up baseball, I said I don't speak on it because I don't know of it and I'm not confident in it. I didn't never
exactly. Me
say,
too.
in my opinion, baseball don't do numbers, but I never did say it did never do numbers up here. So I don't know where he got
But
that
did
from.
baseball really do numbers up here though?
Okay, if
I
they
don't know.
if
I
it
don't think
did, he the
so.
only motherfucker paying attention to it. Cause don't nobody else fucking talk about it and
Nobody
be
talk. No, the only thing that does numbers up here, the only thing that I will agree with that does numbers up here is football.
bro. The only people that talk about
Football
that
does
shit and really know
numbers.
about baseball like that is him and Mike. Now, it might be other guys up here
Yeah,
that like baseball and know about it, but don't
yeah.
nobody
But
get excited and
most
go
people up
deep
here
into
don't really
baseball
talk
talks.
baseball.
But go Mike in Texas. Don't nobody else give a fuck about that boring ass sport, but them two. Fuck
The
out
only
of here.
thing
If it
that
ain't
I
a
will
home
admit
run, real
this.
debate ain't studying that shit.
I will admit football brings in everybody.
Come on,
Football
man.
is the only one I can say brings in everybody. Does basketball bring in everybody? No, but football does. But
Yeah,
baseball,
football
I
does.
don't think baseball brings in people. There's nobody up here that really comes. See, this panel is free. You can come in and talk anything you want. Nobody comes up here and talks baseball. Who?
I'm not
The
I'm
only
not
person
saying
was
baseball not
Texas.
worth
Texas
talking
was the only
about.
one.
I'm not saying it's not worth talking about. I'm not saying it can't do numbers
No,
here or
nobody's
anywhere
saying
else.
that. Nobody's
But
saying that.
hey, I don't know what to say to this
Hey,
guy.
I would talk baseball, but nobody comes up here and talks baseball. I don't care what anybody talks. I'll try to engage, and if I don't know, I'll just listen. I will
I'm
sit
mad
back and
about
listen.
what? This nigga crazy.
He's trolling. He's trying to get a rise out of you. That's what he
Yeah,
does,
right.
man.
He is. He's
You're
sick. He's
falling for it.
sick.
You're falling for it, bro.
I'm
He's trying to get a
not,
rise
bro.
out of
What
you.
I'm gonna be mad about? Like, what I said was right. Ant Man is ass. He ain't there yet. You feel me? He got his ass flambasted. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. He got filleted, chopped up, all that. You feel me?
Yeah, but when are we gonna when okay, so when are we gonna advance this conversation? Are we just gonna keep ragging on Ant-Man all the time, like
Man,
the
come
whole
on
time?
now. It's only been
I don't really
about an
care. Like,
hour
we can
since the
advance
game
now.
ended, bro. Don't do that.
Yeah, we know
Don't
he
do
was.
that.
No, I'm not
No,
mad.
no, 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 no.
Why am I mad?
Infamous.
It's not my
Keep the
team.
same
You know who
energy.
my team is.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not mad. What
Don't
am I be
do
mad
that
about?
though, cause y'all make me feel like y'all babying him. We didn't do this to LeBron,
Oh
bro.
boy.
Don't do that.
Why
When
does everything have
LeBron
to
lost,
go back
nigga,
to
y'all talked
LeBron?
about that shit forever. Nobody said nothing, and it was way past 2 hours past the game, nigga.
I think Texas is right. The base is just mad because his glorious king got down. I think that's why you're
Bro,
really mad. I
hold
think that's
on,
why y'all are
but
really
this is
mad.
what's irritating.
I kind of agree with that.
Listen, this is what's irritating, infamous. I
I
already
wouldn't say
said
glorious
earlier.
king though.
Hold on, I already said earlier that I'm
Mhm.
disappointed and angry, as anybody would be with their team and player. So
Fair
what I
enough.
supposed
That's
to be
fair.
even, bro? Y'all dudes is retarded saying the shit y'all saying. Like, I'm supposed to be happy. I'm supposed to walk around happy that my team is not playing, that my favorite player is
No,
not
no, no,
playing.
no. That's fair. That's fair.
It
That's a
does
fair
not
comment.
matter who,
That's a
like
fair
I said
comment.
earlier, and I will repeat it.
That's a
It
fair
wouldn't
comment.
matter who the fuck eliminate the Lakers. I'm mad at all y'all motherfuckers for being in the playoffs, and LeBron and Lakers ain't. If that's the answer you want, bitch, there it is. It ain't got nothing to do with Ant Man. It has a simple fact that its expectations to get to at least the West Finals or the Finals with Luca added. We did not do
Right.
either one of those, and we're out of the playoffs. It don't got it's not no focusing on Ant Man, nigga. If anybody else get their ass roasted, during this time span right
Mm.
here between these last few games of the East Finals, if it go that far, and and uh and the actual finals when that go down, I'm gonna be talking about that shit and critiquing niggas, every player on those teams also.
Right.
And neither
Is
one of
it is
those
the game
teams beat the
tonight?
Lakers.
Is the
So,
game
bro, it ain't
tonight?
about the Lakers getting beat. Yes, ultimately I have an attitude about it, but that don't mean I can't be real about critiques,
Mm.
whether it's good or negative of other teams. Y'all niggas need to stop doing that and stop being childish. When somebody come up here talking real basketball and speaking facts,
You're the
respect it and
base.
don't
He's
try to.
trolling you.
No, I'm not mad or anything. But what I'm saying is, and I'm repeating because I said this shit earlier, whether
You're
you
falling for
trolling
it.
or not, you niggas need to stop doing that shit though. It's irritating, bro. Stop saying that every time I say something critical of Ant Man or the Wolves or any fucking team that's still remaining in the playoffs, that it has to be something behind it because I'm mad about the Lakers. I'm mad that we're not here, of course, but that don't have to translate to me being biased and just completely blind and foolish in my analysis of every game that I watch. That's not the case, homie. That's not the case at all. I come up here talking straight up ball. That's why I try to be real about it. I said from the beginning, before I start really getting in Ant Man ass like a piece of new toilet paper, I asked y'all. I said, what is he? Let's clarify it so we can get the expectation out the way before I get in that ass, right? Didn't I say that, infamous? I said, what is he? Is he a bench player? Is he a starter? Is he a role player? Is he a star or or superstar? Cause I don't want to just come out the window and say, "Oh, this nigga trash. He a role player," and then we gotta argue about it. So we gonna get some understanding and agreement about what he is, and what his expectations and accountability is. And then when he get in those situations and he don't live up to that, now I gets in that ass. And it ain't no getting around what I'm saying because I already came to agreement with all of these Anthony Edwards fans what he is and what his expectations is. You follow me, infamous?
Hey, calling Ant Man a role player is nasty work.
I
That's
didn't never
nasty
do
work.
that. I didn't never do that. I
Anybody who
I
calls him a
said
role
in
player
every
is nasty
conversation
work.
when niggas start getting emotional, I said, okay, let's start from
Uh,
step one. What is we gonna agree on what he is? Well,
well,
I
let's
didn't get
well
like a
let's look
consistency.
at
I got star, superstar.
let's look at his resume. He's already accomplished some things that I don't have the information readily in front of me, but he's already accomplished. He's one of the fastest players to gosh, what was it again? He's already accomplished a lot in his short career already. I mean, can't take that away from him. His resume is pretty good so far. Like, are we really getting mad at a guy that, has gone to the Eastern Conference Finals and he's going up against an historically great team and loses? Like, I mean, like we gotta. This is why I was thinking about this other day, and I was talking about this at work with somebody, and I was saying to him, I go, this is why these young players do not want to be the face of the league because the things that guys in the past would never get criticized for, these guys get criticized for simply not even making it to the finals. And there's only one team that can make it. Only one team can win the finals, but the people act like every team is supposed to win the finals. If you got this star player, you have this great player, you're automatically supposed to win. And it doesn't work that way.
I
See,
understand that.
I don't
But
want to
the
be the
issue
face of the
is
league
this,
because the
infamous.
criticism is just ridiculous. You don't give
The,
we don't give players time to maturate or
but
grow
you're
in this
choking
league.
yourself out, infamous, when
Go
you
ahead,
talk a
sir.
lot of
Go ahead.
shit. And on top of the shit you talking, you
Mhm.
say you don't respect or think that players of the old era can translate to this one. You know about him saying that in the interview, right? You remember that earlier this year? He said that. He said,
I gotta hear it directly. I didn't
okay,
I'm
like I
to be
said,
honest, I
AC
didn't
come
hear.
up here, make sure anybody, whether it's comments or on the
And
panel,
if
y'all make
and
sure
if
y'all ask AC
yeah,
to
and
share a
I
screen when
want
Ant-Man
what I
said
want
that guys from the
what I
old era
want
cannot
also
translate to this era.
what I want is a screen link when
It was a whole
If AC
video. It
comes
wasn't
up
like a
so I can
statement or
actually
nothing. Whole
see the
fucking
quote.
video.
Is there like a
Nigga
quote?
said the shit, bro.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Quoted right out of his
Because
mouth.
some people take things out of context sometimes and they'll run with it. So that's why I'm very careful now when people say stuff because I notice that people will take things out of context, or they'll misquote somebody. So I'm more like, okay, let me see it because I didn't see that. I didn't see him saying that. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm not saying he didn't say something like
Listen,
that.
you didn't
But
see it, so I can't force that upon you. I don't
no,
sit
no,
here and
no.
do
Fair
that
enough.
shit,
Let's
infamous.
go with
I'm
that
a
then. Let's
straight
go with
shooter,
what you said.
infamous. I don't do the petty stuff. Like if I say something I know it's a fact, but you don't have knowledge of,
Mhm.
I can't force it down your throat. I'll let you go see for yourself. You feel me?
Pause. Pause. But here's the
Ye-
thing, though. We gotta look at the. Sometimes things are. Sometimes we. Let's be honest with this, because this has happened on this panel before. Sometimes people take things out of context, right? So sometimes I also like to hear the context of when the person said it or how they said it. Context is important. We always seem to forget context. We'll take certain things that certain people say, but we don't apply context to it. So, you know, not saying that you're wrong about what you said. I'm just saying I just like to hear the context.
Well, listen, at the end of the day, bro, if just to anybody, including this little fucking pest that need to get sprayed with raid in the comments, if any of you
Who?
think that you're intelligent,
Who are you talking?
yeah,
Who are you
yeah,
talking to?
yeah, just let it go. Just let me keep going.
All
If
right.
any of you
Go, go.
feel like you're smart, you have a great IQ, or you have a lot of knowledge when it comes to basketball, you clearly
Mhm,
don't. If the only thing you can say when I'm speaking facts about any fucking player, especially this nigga, to call himself putting his
mhm,
hands on LBJ, dunking on KD, and talking all this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying that. Yeah, I'm just Mr. Petty. I can be that way because y'all
mhm,
niggas didn't let the shit go and y'all was petty when it came to LeBron. So don't
mhm,
try to tell me how to act. Don't try to tell me don't do say this. I'm just keeping it real. If niggas was like, oh,
mhm,
okay, said they piece and left it alone, I would have been like, fine. But we was just in this niggas was just in this bitch disrespecting LBJ earlier, bro. I'm not letting up on
mhm,
Ant Man, bro. Go on somewhere. I'm not trying to hear that shit from nobody up here on the panel or in the comments. No, because you niggas should have let up on LeBron, nigga. Somebody that's already proven himself in this fucking league and carried this league, nigga.
mhm.
So since you bitches ain't respect the king, I'm finna put the queen where the fuck she belong. Yeah,
Okay.
Queen Edwards. Fuck wrong with you.
Damn, damn,
Yeah.
damn, damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get disrespectful like that because I could have kept it.
Yeah, you're being heavy
I could have
disrespectful
kept it
right now.
kosher, but niggas keep
Hmm.
disrespecting LeBron and keep on bringing LeBron up when I'm
And
speaking
called him
facts about
Queen
Ant Man
Edwards.
needing to be accountable.
Queen
I don't want to
Edwards,
hear
man.
about
That's
no
disrespectful.
LeBron, bro. I don't want to hear about it. When I'm speaking facts, fine. If I'm speaking some goobly
Hmm.
gobbler, okay, bring it up. Man, nigga, we need to talk about LeBron. You talking in circles, you ain't making no sense. But when I'm speaking facts, and it's just a
Hmm.
simple fact you don't like the taste in your mouth, y'all some
Whoa, whoa,
bitches.
whoa,
Y'all some
whoa.
bitches, and y'all don't like the fact that you can't get around my
Pause. The
points about
fuck?
Edwards. That's what
Yeah,
it
pause,
is.
pause.
And the only thing you can fucking do is take LeBron's shaft and stuff it down your throat and bring
Whoa,
his
whoa,
name up.
whoa.
That's the
Okay.
only thing niggas like
Yo,
Texas,
Lord.
you're doing too much with that
Fonzo,
sus shit,
and a
bro.
lot of
Like,
these
relax.
niggas do.
Yeah, but yeah, really base, you're going a
Gotcha to
little
Chill
too
out with
gotcha
that
far. You're
sus
going a
and
bitch,
little
man.
too
Glenn
Like,
far
right
with
down
it.
your fucking
like
throat.
for real. Like, you're doing too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you kind of go,
I'm doing too
you kind of
much.
be a little
I
explicit,
don't want to hear none of
explicit
that
right
shit.
now.
Y'all niggas was
It's a
up
little
here letting
explicit right now.
anything go for the last
Yeah,
2 3
you're
weeks.
going into
You
doors. You're
niggas was
going into
letting
doors
anything
territory
go
right
from
now. You're
from
going into
Doors
doors
saying
territory.
nigger to everything up here. Y'all dudes was letting everything go up here. I don't want to
No,
hear
wait
that
a minute.
shit.
I didn't let that. Whoa, who
Y'all
What
let
was
are you
that
letting
talking
go?
about? I already
everything
checked
go up
those
here.
multiple times in this bitch for
I checked his
Y'all
for
was
ass.
saying the
letting
N word. What are you
everything
talking
I
about?
didn't.
go
I didn't
when I
let
had
that
my little
go.
hiatus
I
these
checked
last
doors
few
multiple
weeks.
times in this bitch
Y'all
for
niggas been
saying the
letting
N word. What are
anything
you
No,
go.
no,
saying,
no.
bro?
Debates.
What are
You
you
know
talking
me
about?
already. You
I
door.
already
I
checked
mean
doors
debates.
multiple times on this bitch for
Debates.
saying the N word.
Debates. You
So
know
what are you
me
saying,
already. You
bro?
think me as a pro black person would let that slide? Come on, debates. You
I
know
would
better
never
than
let
that.
a white person say the N word around me. What are you
Come
talking
on,
about?
debates. You know better than that. You know
So
I
who
would
was up
never
here
let
when he
that
said it
slide.
recently?
Bro, when he said it, I
When
left
he
the
said the
panel.
N word,
I
I
left the
checked his
panel
ass.
immediately.
So what are you saying,
I
bro?
ch- I left the panel. I left the panel. I
I
left.
personally
Okay.
G checked that motherfucker for saying the N word. So
Okay,
what
Bro,
you
you think
okay.
I
saying,
would let
bro?
that
This my
slide?
thing though. This
Come
my
on,
thing
man.
though.
But it's not my
Listen,
panel.
listen,
Here's the thing.
listen. I
Door
understand the
debates.
hate
You
LeBron
gotta
gets,
understand it's
but
not our
listen,
panel though.
I
You go
understand
ahead.
the hate LeBron get and the expectation along with Luca coming there. But the way LeBron has been talked about and the Lakers and Luca and his team constantly berated, disrespected, nigga, and nobody said shit. And then as soon as they get eliminated and the niggas that eliminated them get in hot water, y'all want us to shut the fuck up, right? But we ain't tell y'all shut the fuck up when y'all was just talking crazy about the Lakers all the way up to this point, nigga. Now it's not hot like that. It's not a trending topic, nigga, to get on LeBron.
Mhm.
That shit is fire to get on Anthony, and y'all don't like that. I don't give a fuck what you like. The world is not made and based on what the fuck you like. The world is for niggas like me to feed you some shit you don't like. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that because this the energy you motherfuckers ask for when you play with LeBron.
Hey, man,
When you
you
play
go a
with
little too
LeBron,
far,
this the
man.
energy
You go
you
a little
niggas
too
get.
far, my nigga.
Yeah,
You go a little too
yeah,
far, my nigga.
bro.
Sometimes
But but but
you just go off the defense sometimes.
but that's what I'm supposed to do based on my character. What else do you expect? What else did you expect from a stan? I've told you I'm not a fan. I'm a stan.
You're a what?
A
Spam?
stan.
What's that? A
That
stand?
means anything he's standing for, I'm standing for it too. A
Oh, okay,
fan is
gotcha.
just a fan of. A motherfucker can be finicky and just say fuck you, right?
Hmm.
Motherfucker that's standing on everything you standing on, oh, that's different. You understand
Okay.
what I'm saying? Anybody that
Mhm.
knows me since I came on YouTube, I've said that and I made that a catchphrase. I said I'm a stand, not a fan. Go back and check. I said this shit on here. I said this shit on Mookie channel. I said this shit on Lakers in five, Cuba and Lakers in five. They'll tell you I said that. I mean, the thing about it is y'all try to come at me about me um
Oh,
having
come on,
LeBron as
Texas,
my
get out of
favorite
here. You
player.
who? I hate people who do this, man. Listen, write him a citation. When people start becoming vocabulary police, man? I'm not
No,
down
but
with
what
that
I'm saying
nonsense.
is a lot of
Go ahead.
people think that it bothers
No,
me
I'm
when you
looking at the
start
chat.
making no listen, a lot of people think that it bothers me when you start making fun of how big of a fan I am or whatever the case may be of LeBron. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll still be 90 saying he the GOAT, nigga. I'll be 90 years old. My great grandkids in my life talking about LeBron the GOAT, nigga. And I used to be arguing about everybody on the internet when the internet got popping. When I was 30 some years old. What I'm gonna be talking like that, bro. This shit ain't gonna change. But
That's all
infamous,
right.
hold on. But that do
No, I'm not
not
interrupting you.
mean,
I'm just listening.
hold on. But that does not mean I do not have respect and admiration for all the players that paved the way before him. That does not mean I don't have respect for the players that are currently playing now. But you niggas take shit out of context and do that. You can
Hmm.
be a huge fan of a player and still respect other players and love the
Hmm.
game first. I love the game first, nigga. I'm gonna watch basketball whether LeBron play or not. I was watching
Me
basketball
too.
before
Me
LeBron
too.
started playing.
I'm a basketball fan first. I always tell people that I'm
But
a basketball
because
fan first.
because of real debates, the
Fan of the
character I
game.
bring onto this platform and other platforms,
I'm gonna go play
you
tomorrow.
niggas got like fucked up and think that, oh, well, I don't watch nothing but LeBron. No,
Mm.
no, that's not the case. I have more than bro, I got LeBrons, I got Jordans, nigga, I got all kind of shoes. I'm
Mhm.
versatile. I respect consistency. I respect swag. I respect style. That's what I respect. I don't respect whatever the fuck somebody else tell me to. I buy the shit that I like to wear and I do the shit I like to do because I like to do it. I don't do it for other people's satisfaction. Nigga, I go buy a new pair of J's, nigga, because I want to wear them and I think they look nice on me. I don't give a fuck what a bitch or a nigga think.
Well,
I
he
go
just
buy
said,
new Dolce and Gabbana cologne because I know when I get in the shower and I get out that bitch, I'm smelling like everything to whoever. I don't give a fuck what a nigga or a bitch think because I know I'm smelling like that. Cause I paid $100 for this shit. Why wouldn't I be smelling like that?
Bill the Bass. He has a comment for you. Then. Look what he said in the
Yeah,
comments. You agree with that?
I do respect them. I'm critiquing this game.
I think deep down I think Texas might be a little bit right that you guys are a little bit salty because
Okay, hold
Ant
on.
took out the
Why can
Lakers.
I not
I
like
think there's
him?
a
Why
little
can
bit of that
hold on?
saltiness in there.
No, but you
Go ahead.
can't make that everything I say you negate it. That's whole shit, nigga. Because in that case, this is what we're gonna do. If your team is not in the playoffs or got eliminated, every time you talking basketball is biased and it's slanted because you mad your team ain't in here. That's what we're gonna do, bro. For every fucking body, right? Right?
Are you talking to
Infamous?
me or? Oh, I didn't know if
Infamous.
you were
I
talking to me or
said
not.
it
Okay.
will apply to everyone whose team is not in the
No, I heard what
playoffs.
you said.
You're mad
Hmm.
because your team ain't playing. So when you talk about another team, whether it's a team that eliminated your team or not, you're biased and you're angry. Can I do that to
No, but
everyone? I'm just asking a
no,
question,
no, no.
bro.
You can't. You can't. But two things can be right though.
Okay, okay,
Can
okay. But what I'm
can
saying is
I know
this.
you're an
If
honest
I'm
man?
saying something and
Can I be
critiquing a
honest?
player
Can you be
and I'm
honest? Can I
100%
ask you a
right,
question?
is it weird and
Yeah.
shady as hell to keep saying what I'm saying? I'm only saying it because I'm mad because my team is out. But I keep saying
No, no,
facts
no.
back
But
to back to back to back to back.
I agree. But here's the thing. Can we also can we? Because I know you're an honest man, and most of the time you will tell the truth. Two things can be right though.
I don't hate
Be
him.
honest. Be
Do I
honest
supposed
with
to
me.
like him?
Can I ask a simple question? I'm gonna ask a very simple question.
Okay.
Are you be honest? Aren't you a little bit salty that he took out your team? Just it's okay to say
No,
if you are.
I'm not
Are you?
salty, bro. It's anybody. It's
Okay, no,
anybody.
but
The
are you?
expectation
You're not a little bit upset that he took out your team?
as I'm just completely upset at him.
Be honest. Be
I'm
honest.
completely upset at him. What is it you're looking for me? Bro, I'm 37,
No, I'm just
infamous.
asking
You
if
know who
you
you're
are
talking
or
to.
not. I'm
I'm
just no, no, no.
37,
It's
bro.
okay to admit it. There's no shame. There's no. If he took out my team, I would be a little bit upset. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna
I'm
say,
not
look, if
I'm
Ant
not
Man played the
angry at
Raptors, let's
him,
say he
bro.
played the
I'm angry
Raptors,
that we're
right?
not in the playoffs and the
Yeah, but I'm
expectation
saying
level was
no. But
not
I'm gonna
met.
be
I'm
honest
not
with you. I'm
angry
gonna be
at a
honest with you. I'm
man
gonna be
for doing
honest.
his job.
No, but aren't you a little bit upset that he eliminated the Lakers? Just we're two men
Okay,
here. We can be honest with each
okay,
other. Are you?
infamous. What do you mean?
No.
I'm upset with him?
Oh, no, I say, are you upset that his team, Ant
I
team,
already answered
eliminated the
that
Lakers in the
earlier.
slightest? Are you a little bit upset? Just be honest. Like there's
Okay,
nothing
so
wrong.
infamous. My
We're
question,
two.
my answer to you is this, because
This
this
is a
shit is
safe space.
retardation at its highest
This
level
is
right now.
no, but this
This
is a
shit is
safe
retardation
space.
at its highest level because I already addressed
How
this
is it?
shit. That's why it's making me irritated because I already answered this shit
No,
clearly earlier.
okay, I
And
didn't
I
hear it. I
said
didn't hear it.
that
What did you say?
I would be pissed at any fucking team that eliminate the Lakers and LeBron. So
Right.
why
So that
y'all
answer.
study just
So
point to the
you are.
Timberwolves?
So you're upset at any team, but that team happened to be the Timberwolves. So you
That's
are
right.
mad at the
That's
Timberwolves
right.
then.
Okay.
So that's all we needed to
Anybody
say.
is
See,
though. Hold on,
it's a
infamous,
safe
infamous.
space. We can
Don't make
talk.
it special with me. Don't make it special with me.
No,
Any
no.
fucking
I
body,
just
any fucking body. Hold up. I don't mean to cut you off. My apologies.
go ahead.
Any
Go ahead.
fucking body whose team is in the playoffs and get eliminated, they're gonna be mad. Period.
Yeah, but I just said to you, I would be if the Raptors got eliminated by the Timberwolves, right? I would be a little bit mad at Ant for eliminating
I'm
my
not
team.
salty
So
at Ant,
there's
bro.
nothing wrong
Cause
with
he ain't
that,
even
though.
built like that.
So
He
why does
can't
it
even
take
get the
you? Why?
job done, bro.
But why
I
is
ain't
it
even
so? Why
bro,
is it so
stop it.
hard to admit that? Why is it so hard to
I'm
admit that? That
not
was my
though.
only
Why are
issue.
y'all trying to push
Okay.
that when I already done answered it multiple times? All
Well, I
because
didn't
hold on,
hear it.
infamous,
I
infamous.
didn't hear
If I
it.
was saying this the issue I have. If I was saying
Uh,
blatant mean shit that didn't make any
uh,
sense and wasn't factual, then you can go with me being biased and all this shit. But when I keep giving facts back to back, and all you niggas keep saying is you mad at Ant and is you mad because your team ain't there? No, is your motherfucking IQ higher than a motherfucking 9-year old? That's my
yeah,
question.
but to be honest, the real debates, it does come out in your speech, in the way you talk, in the way you address the conversation. Whether you realize it or not,
Because I'm
subconsciously,
aggressive and I
it
use
comes
cuss
out.
words.
No, it's just how you talk about it. It does come out
That's how I talk
subconsciously
about
through
it.
your
Is you listening to yourself as a grown
to the way
man,
you talk.
12:30,
No, I'm being honest
12:25
with
in the
see,
morning?
I can pick up on here's the thing, real
So
debates.
what it
I can
got you in
pick
your
up on
feelings? You feel like I'm gonna do something to Ant? Do you feel like you need to call a counseling
debates. Now
me?
now you're
I'm just
trolling.
saying,
See,
bro, we get into all
I've
these
already won.
feelings and
If
shit,
you gotta
bro.
resort to
It's going
trolling,
on 1 o'clock
I've
in the
already
morning,
won.
bro. Y'all
No,
niggas
I'm
wanna sit up
saying
here and talk about feelings and shit, bro.
no, I'm saying it comes out in your talk. It
Okay,
comes
I'm gonna
out
lighten up. I'm not
when
gonna
you
fuck
speak.
with Anthony. Cause
It
I
comes
see
out how
you
you
in
speak about
Texas.
him.
feel some
You
kind of way
sound.
when I speak
I'm gonna
about
be
him.
honest with you,
So
Will
I'm
Debates.
not gonna
I'm gonna be
address
honest with you.
Anthony for the sake of you
No,
in
no. You can
Texas,
dress him
okay?
out wherever you. Hey, like I said to you, I would be upset as well. What? See, I can admit it. There's nothing wrong with admitting that. I'm not trying to say you have a
I
right to
did
be,
admit it,
but
but
I'm
I'm not
saying
going to admit that I'm trying to be
it comes
biased or slanted in
the
any of
way
my
you talk
motherfucking
about Ed
critiques.
sometimes. I'm
No.
just gonna. I'm just, okay.
Okay.
Here's the thing,
I
Will
don't want to
Debates.
hear that shit because you didn't do this
Here's the
shit about
thing.
LeBron. You
No,
laughed and
hold on
you
a second. Let
joined
me
in. I
explain.
don't want to hear it.
Let
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Let
Nope.
me
Nope.
let see that's
Fuck
the
that.
see
Nope. You
you're
and Texas,
actually
y'all on bitch
you're
shit. Nope. Nope.
actually
Nope.
doing
You and Texas on
see
bitch shit. I don't want to hear it. Nope.
this is
Nope.
proving
Nope. You
Texas's
should have
point.
been 100.
And this
You
is
should have
proving
been
the
100
point.
all the way around and
No,
not
but
joined in the
you
fuck shit
doing
about
this and
LeBron.
acting this
You
way
should have been
is actually
100,
proving
bro.
the you don't
You ain't
realize you're
being
proving the
100.
point
You're
by your
not being
actions right now.
100. You love to
Okay,
join
okay,
in
go
and
ahead.
talk about LeBron, but when somebody's talking about facts,
No, the
I
way
shut
you're
my
acting
mouth.
right
Y'all was
now
talking
is
about
proving the
facts.
point.
It was
You don't even
facts and it
realize
was
that the way
funny,
you're
and I
acting right
shut
now is
my
proving the
mouth.
point.
It pissed me
Right.
off, but I shut my mouth because LeBron lost, and I gotta eat that. Now, Anthony lost, and I'm talking facts. Eat that. Shut up and eat that shit like I did. Why y'all can't do that? That's my question to you guys. Why you don't have the ability like real debates to shut the fuck up when somebody get eliminated and let everybody get their jokes and shit off. But see, y'all niggas was getting off jokes. Not you. I'm not gonna throw you in there, but I know you was laughing, you was sitting right there, you was talking about stop talking about LeBron. You don't have to talk about him like that. The viciousness in your voice it's just scaring me. Y'all wasn't talking like that when it was about LeBron. So keep the same energy, and I don't give a fuck. But if you don't keep the same energy, it's shit gonna get wicked up here. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to make sure shit is wicked because y'all ain't playing fair, bro. So it's gonna get ugly. It is what it is. Y'all ain't playing fair.
The fact that you went on for that rant actually proves the point. So there's nothing
Okay,
really much I got else to say. You just proved it.
okay.
Everybody in the chat heard it. You basically proved the point,
I basically
and
proved
that's okay.
what?
Prove exactly what Texas was talking about
Okay,
in the chat
infamous.
about you
Is it
being
how long?
about
Okay, let
LeBron,
me just ask you this question. I'm gonna be done talking about it. Cause
and that's
clearly
okay.
y'all hold on, no, 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 no.
Nobody
I'm gonna
cares
ask you
what you.
this question and then I'm gonna
It
be
comes
done talking
across in
about
your
it, bro. Cause
voice
I already
inflections.
answered
It
it
comes
earlier.
across
That's
that
what make me
you
fucking
sound a bit
irritated.
salty. It's okay.
Infamous, can I talk?
Go ahead, sir. You have been talking. That's why I shut up because you're proving
Okay,
everything. But go ahead. Go
this
ahead.
my thing right here, bro. If you can't keep the same energy and you wanna act like this shit wasn't going on for weeks, not a day, not a couple hours. And then you sat up there and tried to tell me to chill out on Anthony Edwards an hour and a half after he lost. But I ain't hear your ass say none of this shit after LeBron or Luca lost. Ever. Not one time. And niggas was going insane up here, nigga. And you was right here. You and Texas bitch ass. So like I said, y'all niggas can sit here and tag along all y'all want to with the shit y'all talking about me. But what you gotta know is this. I stand on what I said and I'm consistent. You niggas back and forth. That's what y'all is.
Okay. There's
Stand on
nothing.
business, infamous. Either you gon'
There is nothing. There's nothing more that I need to say. You've
stand
actually
on
proven
business, bro.
you
Either you
prove
gonna keep the
you've
same
proven the point.
energy, you're
There's
gonna
really
keep the
nothing else
same
I need to say.
energy. I don't give a fuck, bro. Either you're gonna keep the same energy when other guys is up here talking about other players, and when they saying jokes and saying
Mhm.
all kind of shit and it's true, I'm not debating it. You ain't hear me up here crashing out, going crazy on dudes, and they were saying all kind of stuff about LeBron. And a good majority of it wasn't true, but it was a good majority of it was true, and it applied to his play and it applied to the team. And I ain't say shit, right? But ain't nobody
Mhm.
stop it. And it was getting crazy. So what is
Listen,
what
let me
hold
just
on. So
address
so
the.
so infamous.
Go
So
ahead.
what is the
Hmm?
problem when it come to Anthony? I'm honestly asking you guys. If you got an honest answer out of me, I said, I'm angry about my team getting eliminated, whether it's his team or any team. Why
And
can't
that's
y'all
okay.
answer my question honestly?
What was your question?
My question was why you're not keeping the same energy. Because it's a
I am.
biasness against LeBron, clearly.
I when have I ever come up here and actually talk bad about LeBron? You know
I
me, real
didn't say
debates. When
that.
have I
You did
ever?
not hear me say that.
Please cite the
I
time,
said you
reference,
did not hear me
live,
say
whenever.
that. I will repeat
I've
again
been
what I
up there
said.
defending. I've actually been one of the ones up here defending LeBron many
So
times
this whole
against people
time when they
like
was going
Grant,
crazy, you was telling them to stop.
people like everybody.
When they
I've been up here many times defending LeBron, talking
so 2
about
hours after
all
he
people are
got
saying that. You remember when people were talking about the thing, and I was saying like, hey, the man is 40. What do you expect from a 40-year-old? You expect a 40? You all were telling us that it was Luca's team. Remember? So now when they lose, you're saying now, oh no, it's LeBron's team. I was the one making that argument. I'm saying, listen, you all said it was Luca's team. So when they lose, why is Luca not getting the blame?
first
I
of
was the
all,
one up here defending
first of
LeBron.
all, bro, I don't even be up here like that with niggas and talking with
So
niggas like
listen,
that.
look at the chat. Infamous
Okay,
defends Braun a lot. See, everybody knows. I
okay,
defend
that's
him a
fine
lot.
if you got somebody in the
So
chat. Can I
so
speak for
who you going
myself?
against? I'm the wrong person to go at with that.
Can I speak
To
for
be honest,
myself?
go
First
ahead.
of all, infamous, don't ever talk about some y'all said. Unless you know for a fact I agree with somebody, don't put me in the category of none of these niggas. Please don't.
Yeah, but you know me, real debates. You've never heard me. You've never even against the whole panel. Sometimes I will defend LeBron if he's in the right. So you can't use me in that argument. And I've answered
Okay,
the question.
what I said,
Go ahead.
this is Luca's team based on how young he is and he the future of it. But it's still LeBron's team, bro. Let's not get it twisted. It ain't just automatically just boom, Luca's team and he
No, you're
took this
missing my
bitch
point.
over.
That you're actually making my. That's the point I was trying to make. I was saying the narrative that people who don't like LeBron, that's the narrative they were trying to push. They were
Right?
trying to say that they were trying to make that even slight joke that oh LeBron is now a sidekick. You remember they were
That's
pushing out that
fine.
narrative.
That's
I'm
fine
talking
if
about the
he's a
LeBron haters. So
rival, right?
I said so when the Lakers got eliminated, people were up on here, going in on LeBron, and I was saying, wait a minute, why is Luca absolved of any blame? Why is Austin Reeves not getting any heat when Austin Reeves played a horrible playoff? LeBron was the best player in the playoffs for the Lakers. Can we agree?
Yeah,
The best player on the floor for the Lakers
I
consistently, I'm
really
talking consistently,
me
was
myself, I
LeBron.
don't want to go back
Hands
down the
down.
rabbit hole
Offensive,
of
offensive end and defensive end. LeBron was
it's
the most
redundant, bro.
consistent in the playoffs
This is the
on the
whole
Lakers.
strategy, infamous.
Yeah, go
Infamous.
ahead.
You need to understand this whole strategy of LeBron haters is to constantly have LeBron being brung up in a negative light. It's a trick. It's a fucking
I
trick.
get it. I get
Everything you
it.
hear from the comments from these bitch ass niggas up here, I stay focused on the
Okay.
topic at hand, not just
Damn.
Anthony Edwards, but the Thunder, the Pacers, and the Knicks. But no, listen, hold on. I wasn't up here trying to talk about fucking LeBron. And I wasn't just trying to talk about
Mhm,
Anthony Edwards. I was trying to highlight what great game uh Halliburton had. But niggas wouldn't let me talk.
mhm.
That's the last stream. Cutting me off.
Okay. That was the last stream. I wasn't on it. I got off.
I didn't say you. You feel me?
Okay.
And like, I'm not really tripping. My thing is just keep the same energy, bro. It ain't
Hey,
even just
this
LeBron.
is a
Just
safe
keep the
space,
same
man. You can
energy.
talk, man.
Cause
I'm not gonna cut you off.
I never seen you up here within a couple hours when niggas and I seen the live the first few days after LeBron lost. I see your ass up here stopping niggas and doing all this shit you doing with me. Oh, you
Bro, are
or
you
Texas.
serious?
Hold on. I didn't see you or Texas doing this shit with me. Doing
Yeah,
this
but
shit with niggas up here talking.
you weren't up here though.
I was watching. Y'all niggas be thinking
Oh,
that I don't
okay.
be watching, bro. I watch
Yeah,
every fucking
I was
live.
on the pan. I'm honestly, bro. I'm on the panel. Whether it's a loss, win, I'm on the panel almost every
Okay, I
single
didn't say
day.
that you wasn't up here. I said
Yeah,
you wasn't up here defending LeBron the way you're defending Anthony
yeah,
Edwards.
but
Were you? Just be
yeah,
honest.
but
Just
it's
be
not.
honest about it.
No, but
Just be
no. Here's
honest.
what I
It's
will be.
okay. It's
No,
okay.
that's
If
not
I'm gonna
true.
be
But here's
honest,
what
you
I
could be
will be
honest.
on. No, no. Here's what I will be honest about. I just see it for what it is. Real debates. I'm not stupid. I see that they're going up against the Timberwolves are going up against a historically great team. Historically, they've they've blown out more teams this season than any other team, and their margin, the point differential winning, the point differential winning point differential was historic levels with this team. It's a great offensive team, great defensive team. They were literally going up against a juggernaut, right? Okay, let me use an example, and please just follow me here.
I'm listening.
It's similar to like when LeBron went up against KD and the Golden State Warriors. It didn't matter what LeBron did. You know that Golden State was going to win that series because of the power, the firepower that they have on the other end. That's the same way I look at this series. How am I going to get mad at Ant when I know he was going up against a juggernaut? OKC is a juggernaut. So
I ain't mad at Ant either.
I'm just gonna pile up on him and say this and that about him when I'm just like, hey, what is he supposed to do? Same thing with
Listen,
LeBron.
if it,
When LeBron went against the historically great Golden State team, how could you be
listen,
mad? There's nothing he can do.
at the end of the
This is
day,
a better
infamous.
team.
If
Yeah, go ahead.
you listen, if you or anyone else cannot accept that I
Hmm.
said I'm just mad about the results, we gonna retool, we gonna get it done next year. I ain't tripping like that. I got a 13-year-old and 11-year-old. I come outside when I want to. I come on the panel when I want to, Mr. Texas. Why you talking about grown and all this shit? Grown men do what they want to do. I don't gotta wait 2 weeks, bitch. I come up here now. I come up here tomorrow. I come up here the next
Yeah.
day. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be like that. Cause I'm tired of that comment shit. Hold your nuts, bitch, or keep your dress in the comments. Period. Period, nigga. Yeah, period. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna hit like that. And it ain't about LeBron. It's about niggas just you keep saying you a grown man, you in the comments talking crazy. So I'm gonna be up here and that shit gonna hit different. But listen, I'm still gonna
Damn.
continue to watch the playoffs.
Hmm.
Uh
Of course.
I'm just gonna
My team
live
wasn't in
life,
the
bro.
playoffs, and which yeah, go ahead, sir.
I'm gonna live life. Now, what a person may think,
Hmm.
what I think, or what I feel, that's up to you. I can't change your mind, infamous. If you feel like I have a fucking angst against Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves, I cannot change your mind, infamous. If you clearly hear and see me saying facts, but you choose to twist what I say and say it's all a slant to it because my team lost, you or anybody else, y'all want to keep coming with that weak shit, fine, bro. But when the playoffs is over and we commence to the next season, and I'm saying facts, say it's because my team lost the year prior.
Hmm.
Just keep going with that. Don't move the goalpost to another thing. We gonna stay with that. Cause real debates fucked up temper. He just stay mad. You know what I mean? I don't got shit else to do but just come up here and just be mad about that shit all the time. Like,
Come on,
come
man.
on, bro. Y'all dudes gotta really get this shit together and understand where I came from and how much growth I've had compared to where I was. Compared to where I was, I'm miles ahead.
Man, it's all fun and games, man. We're just playing around, man.
It is, but when you
Yeah,
keep
but
listen, at the end of the
you
day,
let
listen,
Texas
infamous, you
you
gotta
let Texas get
understand,
on you.
infamous.
Why you let
When
Texas get under your
somebody
skin like
listen,
that, though?
listen.
You know he's playing with you, man. Come on, he's
Okay,
playing
I
you
don't
like a
give a
puppet.
fuck, bro. At the end of the day, when somebody keep asking the same redundant question over and over again, like a retard does, I'm gonna give you a retarded ass
Okay.
answer, bro. Cause I gave y'all the answer every kind of way. You asked it. Fonzo asked it. I answered it every fucking which way you want it. You still had your mind made up. That's what really pissed me off. Bro, if you got infamous, I don't disrespect and do the mind games. If I
Mm,
think that you already got your fucking mindset on something, I ain't gonna ask you a fucking question I know the answer to. I'm not gonna ask you, infamous, is you mad? Let's just say the Knicks eliminated the Raptors, right? Some shit like that
mm.
happened. Is you mad about the Knicks? If I know your ass is and you mad about it, I'm gonna leave you alone, nigga. I ain't gonna keep asking you like a fucking
Yeah, I
little
wouldn't
kid.
care though.
No,
Honestly, I
no, no,
wouldn't
but
care.
no. But I'm saying it's
Be honest.
redundant. It's a lot of other shit you can do. But niggas only got time to ask me what I'm mad about because they ain't even got a bitch that even care about them.
Oh, come on, real base. You don't gotta
Preach,
go that. You don't
preach.
gotta
I'm
do
gonna I'm
that.
gonna go wherever I
You don't
want to
gotta
go.
do that,
Hold on,
man.
no, no,
Come
no,
on,
infamous. I'm
man.
gonna
You
go
don't
wherever
gotta
I
do
want to
that.
go. You know
You
why?
don't gotta
Because
do
I'm
that,
handsome when
man.
I
You don't need
cam
to do
up,
that.
and everybody know how I get down in real life. I don't have nothing to prove, nigga. Y'all see, I smoke weed, I drink. I got bitches be mad about me online and offline. Niggas can't even
Yeah.
come on the panel and have the audacity to play with me. You have the audacity to play with me. You know what I'm gonna do? The next time that I came up, I'm gonna have my two sons tell y'all who the fuck I am. I'm gonna have some kids talk to y'all. When y'all
No,
get to
don't bring
doing this kid
no
shit,
brother base. Don't do that.
no,
Don't bring your kids on.
no,
Don't bring
real
your kids on
talk,
camera, man.
bro. I don't have. Listen, I don't have
No,
nothing to
don't bring your
hide. You
kids on
know,
camera. Don't do
hold
that.
up, infamous.
I'm
See
just
the difference
warning. Don't do
between
that.
the difference between me and all a lot of these niggas that you know online and offline is I take care of me and mines, and I don't have nothing to hide, bro.
No, it's not nothing. It's not necessarily nothing to hide, but you shouldn't bring your kids on YouTube,
I
on
wouldn't give a
camera.
fuck what nobody say. If you want to say something about somebody kid, then you retarded.
Yeah, don't do
But
that. Don't
but
do that.
no,
Just for
I
security, just for security reasons.
security
Don't do.
reasons. What's gonna happen?
Yeah,
What's
no
gonna
kids.
happen?
You know, people don't. You shouldn't be bringing your kids on channels
But
like
guess
that.
what? If
Just
I can't bring
don't
them
do
up
that.
here, that means there's something wrong with the people. It ain't nothing wrong with me or my kids.
No. Just for security. Yeah, just for security reasons and stuff. You
Okay,
don't. You shouldn't do it. I'm just
okay,
listen. You're a grown man. Do whatever you want. But I'm just
okay.
don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's.
take
I
your
don't think it's a good
advice.
idea.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I don't
take
think
your
it's a good idea.
advice. But like I
Yeah, don't
said,
do it.
I don't really play like that. Like I do. I crack my jokes and shit like that up here in real life. I don't play like that, bro.
Right,
To
right.
be honest with you, I don't. I'm
I would
very
never put
much
my kid on. I
listen.
would
I'm
never bring my
very
kid
much
on this
different.
channel.
I
I would
come on
never put him
here.
on this channel.
Listen,
No.
I come on here as a getaway and therapy and fun. I don't come on
Hmm.
here to fucking bully people. I don't come on here to make people think LBJ is the GOAT. I don't come on here to do the whole shit. But if we're gonna start being ignorant and throwing darts, don't tell me chill out when I get on that. Y'all niggas need to stop doing that. When somebody coming at me or saying whatever, nigga, I take that shit like a man. Then when I get the same energy back, now I'm
Fair
crazy
enough.
and I got a temper problem. No, I'm being real about it, infamous. I'm calling it
Yeah,
how I
fair enough.
see it. I'm calling it how I see it. I don't fuck with nobody unless they fuck with me. Yes or no? Is my reputation fucking with people that don't fuck with me? Do you know me as a guy that do that?
Mm.
I
No,
only
no.
address people that address me. I don't reach out and fuck with nobody. Did I say anything about Texas before he started talking crazy? No.
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, niggas can make up narratives and fake stories all they want. If it's anything, listen, if
Texas
any
is
kind of
nasty, man.
problem,
Texas is nasty. It's
yeah,
nasty.
real nasty, because he trapped in the
Texas is
closet like R.
nasty.
Kelly. He's trapped in the closet like R. Kelly.
Who messed with, he said who messed with him? That's nasty. That's nasty. Oh, you guys gotta listen, man. It's all trolling and fun, man. Don't take it seriously, man. He can say anything
Listen,
he wants about me. I
infamous,
don't care.
infamous,
Go ahead.
infamous. The
Go
thing
ahead.
about it is, I came up and
Who
I can
messed with
show
him?
you that I'm actually handsome and I'm a real nigga. And when I say nigga, you believe I'm
Yeah,
a nigga.
whoa. You don't have to prove to
Oh
me
no
that
no no
you're
no no no
handsome,
no!
nigga.
Don't whoa whoa
I don't need
whoa!
to see
Don't
that.
whoa me! Don't whoa me! Infamous, stop
No,
doing
we
that.
don't. You don't need to prove to
Infamous,
another man that you're
infamous,
handsome. That's weird, bro.
infamous,
Go ahead.
infamous. Let me talk. You
Go
addressed
ahead.
it with this nigga say, and then every time I talk, it's whoa. But it's not no whoa when nobody else say. Now, nigga, you can think what you want to think, but I'm gonna tell you something, infamous. I got 500 in my bank account. I just recently donated money to Go My Channel
Mhm,
randomly, just cause I wanted to, nigga. I keep 500 in my bank account. My kids taken care of. My bills is taken care of. If anybody got a problem with me, it's cause they can't get nothing from me. You understand what I'm saying? That's
mhm,
my life in real
mhm,
life. Ain't no gangster shit over
mhm,
here. I'm gangster counting up hundreds. My
mhm,
fines is paid off. I ain't in the streets no more, homie. I don't got
mhm,
time for this petty shit, bruh. Either we gonna be real and keep the same energy, or we gonna be
mhm,
kids. You feel me? It's y'all
mhm,
choice. We can be mature. We gonna talk about the stats and the facts, or we can be petty and get to talking about whatever weird shit. It's up to
mhm,
y'all, bro. I don't come up here with that kind of energy unless it is given to me. I don't get to come and throwing darts at niggas and all that unless you come at
mhm.
me. But when I do it, infamous is whoa, because that energy I bring. See what I'm saying? Don't go in the
Okay.
kitchen. This is my thing, not you, but
Okay.
the other fools that
I'm
like to do
listening.
it. Do not go in the kitchen and know that it's hot, and then when you get in there, you want to cry wolf. You selling wolf tickets, then, bro.
Fair enough. Fair.
Feel me?
Okay.
That's it, and that's all. And it's weird as hell that Fonzo ain't up here, Midtown ain't up here. but it's a problem because I'm up here. It always a problem because I'm up here.
Well, we all know from what happened earlier. I think Fonzo is not happy about the whole,
No,
him being
Fonzo
cut
was
off.
not happy
Him and
about
the
not
issue
having
with
his
Mike.
way, and then this game went like this. So not only you could not impose your will upon me
But that's his
because
business. I'm not gonna get into it.
listen, he could not impose his will upon me. He couldn't whatever he was point he was trying to get across. He wasn't getting that shit across. Him in Midtown was ineffective. They was over talking, echoing, trash. Nowhere near, nowhere near cooking meat. Motherfuckers couldn't even
Hmm.
cook noodles with that style. You can't even cook hot dogs. 30 seconds in a microwave with that style.
Shit.
Real
Y'all
talk,
nasty,
bro.
man. Y'all real
Real talk,
nasty, man.
bro. The shit is nasty work, bro. Niggas was up here for
Y'all
hours and
nasty.
hours defending Anthony, but can't even get up here for 5 minutes after he get his ass blown out like Big Bubba in the cell.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nigga, nigga, your
Yeah,
analogies are way too descriptive.
Big Bubba in the cell.
Your analogies are way too descriptive, man. You need to hold
Infamous.
back on those
I
analogies, bro.
say stuff to get attention, and I really don't care because I know the life I live. I don't
Yeah, but
have
you
to.
got to
Hold
remember,
on. If
like
I
FYF
understand.
said, you
I
got to
hear
think
you. I hear
about
you. I hear you.
FYF said
I
you got to
hear
think
you.
about those things in your mind before it
I
comes
hear
to your
you.
mouth.
Yep, 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 yep. I hear you,
That
infamous.
fi- that
Listen,
that you have
infamous,
to think
infamous,
about it in your
infamous,
mind before you
infamous,
actually say it.
infamous.
Well, go ahead.
I got a 13-year-old son. I got an 11-year-old son. Okay? I got a bitch. I got bitches. I'm not gonna come up here trying to prove nothing to you or nobody else. And in real
Hey, you don't have to
life,
prove
hold
anything
on.
to
And in
me.
real life, hold on. I hear what you're saying. I respect it, bro. Fine. But in real life, I don't do all that extra pausing and shit, bro. Niggas that ain't never got no pussy in their life and trying to be hard do that. A grown man is gonna speak, he gonna speak, and either you gonna believe I'm straight or you gonna believe I'm gay, nigga. Cause more than half of these niggas that's pausing up here is gay. And that's what you gotta know. The over pausing is definitely an insecurity. I'm gonna tell you that
No,
right now.
it's not
Yes, it
really an
is, bro. I
insecurity.
said
I don't think
over
so.
pausing. Key
Oh,
word, just listen to me.
over
I,
pausing.
no,
Hey,
I'm saying this because it leads into a
it is what
conversation
it
I
is.
had. It leads into a conversation I had with my nephew when I was just on
Mm.
my vacation in Wisconsin. He was constantly saying pause after every fucking thing, and I'm like, bruh, I just met
That's
your baby
that's just
mama,
how the
and
way some people talk. To be
okay, but
fair,
it's
that's just how
like,
some people talk.
okay, I understand that, but it's irritating when I'm not used to that language, and it's like, bro, if I think you whatever, I'll let you know that, and I'm gonna treat you as such. You don't got to keep on self assuring me that you ain't like, listen, the new era, y'all do what y'all do, right? Me and my homies,
Right,
we
right.
don't do that shit. You might hear pause like one, two times the whole day when we talking and joking, bro. Because we
Mm.
all know what's up, nigga. We done met each
Yeah,
other's
but
baby.
you say some stuff that's blatant though. It's not even
Okay,
up
that's
for
fine.
debate.
If you think something happened to me when I was in jail, fine, nigga. Call
Well,
Gigi and ask her up.
I didn't say.
Call Gigi
Yeah,
and
but wait
ask
a
her to
minute.
come
I
up
didn't
here and
say
tell
that. Where
y'all
did
what
that
happened
come
to
from?
me.
Well, wait a minute. You're
Call
telling on
Gigi up here.
yourself.
That's
I
the
didn't
only
say
one that
that.
had contact with me in jail. Came to see me in jail. So
Yeah, but
that'd be
wait a
the only
minute.
one that could hold on. Just let me talk. At the end of the day, if you niggas thinking any fucking thing about me in jail, the only fucking only person that had my back and came to see me was her. So just ask her if you thought it was something like that.
Yeah, but real
I'm
debates.
just saying,
You're
bruh,
telling on
I ain't got
yourself.
nothing to
Nobody brought that
prove.
up. Nobody said that.
I ain't got nothing to
Where'd you
prove,
come from
bro.
with
That's
that?
not my mind state. Infamous. If you want to say pause after every fucking little thing to self assure every nigga around you that you are not a homosexual, that's fine.
No, I
I'm
just say
not
that
doing
that's
that.
just the way I talk.
I didn't say, but I didn't say it's anything wrong with it. I said I don't talk like that. Me and my homies don't talk like that.
And
So
that's
I'm
okay.
uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable when somebody gotta pause every little thing because it make me feel like you think if you don't, I think you that you're gay.
No, but you
And
say
I
stuff that's blatant though. When you're talking about getting your back blown out like Bubba and
okay,
Cell, like
that's
that's
fine. That's
blatant.
fine. I hear what you said, but you need to hear what I'm
Yeah.
saying when it come to you. You can choose to keep talking like that, but what I'm saying is, nigga, if you gay, nigga, I say you gay and you is. I'm not gonna sit here try to catch you saying something. Oh man,
Well,
bro, you ain't. Just listen. Just
yeah, go ahead.
listen. I'm not gonna sit here and wait to catch you, man, bro. You ain't say pause, bro. You gay.
No, but that's not what we were. That's not what I said though. It's like,
The
okay, if
shit
I
you
say I
said,
ate,
man, is
okay,
weird as
he,
hell. You gay.
okay, if I say, okay, here's the difference. If I say I just ate a bowl of Fruit Loops cereal, that's not a pause,
Okay.
right? You could say if it's a pause if you want, but that's really not a pause. But if you say something like, man, thing is gonna get his back blown out like Bubba, that's like that's blatant. You know what I mean? There's no nuance to it. That's just
Okay.
blatant.
Infamous, infamous. I'm gay,
That's the
bro.
difference.
I'm gay,
One
bro.
is one is
Okay. I'm gay,
subjective and one is
bro. You
just
got it.
blatant.
That's what you want. You got, bro. I ain't gonna
No, I
do
don't
this
got
theatrics
anything.
with y'all.
It's not for me to get
Infamous. I'm
anything.
not
I'm
gonna
just
do the
giving you the.
theatrics with you or
Go
nobody
ahead. Go
else.
ahead.
Okay. You don't have to go through a long soliloquy to talk about pause and shit. You talking to a nigga that done shotguns, ran trains on bitches, did it all. You
I'm
don't
from
have
New
to
York.
prove.
That's the way we
Listen,
talk.
infamous,
That's the
infamous.
way we
You
talk.
a cool dude, okay? I don't know your
That's
real
just the way
life,
we
but
talk, bro.
infamous, infamous. You a
Go
cool
ahead.
dude. I don't know your real life, but I know enough based on what you said in situations that I don't feel like you're a homosexual man. So I just want to let you know that you can
No, hell
continue to
no.
say, hold on,
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
can continue to say pause to self assure yourself, cause nigga, you ain't assuring me nothing, cause I ain't worried about what the next man is. You feel me?
Hmm.
I'm worried about me and mine. So I don't have to extra pause or worry about anybody else pausing. Cause I'm gonna
Sure.
press play on your dumb ass if you fuck with me the wrong way. That's what you gotta know. So I ain't worried
Uh,
about that. But infamous, if that's
Word.
where if that's what you come from and that's what you're used to doing, I'm not tripping. I'm just letting you know that you don't have to do all that shit. Because I had a conversation with my nephew. Cause I swear to God,
Mhm.
he was doing that shit because of how I am. He
Mhm.
was doing that shit because of how I am when I'm out there and shit. And I was like, bruh, it ain't gotta be like that, bruh. I met your baby mama, I met your kids. We riding around, we chilling. I know who you is. I know you know who I am. You don't have to say and do
Mhm.
extra stuff to assure me that you is real or you solid. You don't have to be
Mhm.
gangster. You don't have to be tough. Just be solid and be who you are. The niggas
Fair
that I
enough.
don't like is niggas that try to be over gangster or niggas that think they gangster and when it's time to be that, you ain't showing up to the job. Outside of
Mhm.
that, I don't care what niggas do. It's just that when you around me, if you claim to be something, then it has to match your your
Yeah,
your
but it's
your
just the lingo. To be fair, though, it's just the lingo. If people talk
okay,
like
that's
that, they talk
fine.
like that.
If you
But
feel
you
like I'm
can't be mad at
homosexual,
somebody.
bro,
Yeah, but
infamous.
you
I'm
can't be
not
mad at somebody if
mad.
that's their
We're having a
lingo, though. Like,
conversation,
go
infamous.
ahead.
See, what y'all
Go
really
ahead.
do need to learn how to do is, unless I'm
Yeah, we're just
hollering and
having a
screaming and
conversation.
cussing,
We're
don't
just having
try
a
to say
conversation.
I'm mad. Because I've gotten mad in so many conversations, not all. You try to say that I'm mad because I'm at disagreement or I don't agree with you in a conversation. That don't mean I'm mad, my G. That
Hmm.
does not mean I'm mad. We
Right.
gotta stop doing that shit, bro. That shit's weak sauce, homie.
Yeah, but it's not that serious, though, really, base. To be honest with
Okay,
you, it's
but is
not
that
that
serious
serious.
for you to pause and think all of that and stop and do the soliloquy? So it is
Bro, you
that
said like a
serious.
man getting his back blown out in jail. What else am I
Okay, and
supposed
then
to
you
say?
said
I'm supposed to agree
whoa,
with
and
that?
then it
Say,
had
yeah,
to
man,
turn
I
into a big
co-signed that.
thing.
Yeah, he
You
needs to get his
said
back blown out
whoa,
in
and
jail.
it turned into a big thing,
So I
bro.
said, so I was like,
Infamous,
whoa.
infamous.
You even
If
laughed about it.
infamous,
Come
I
on, Rhythm
laughed
Maze. You
about it
laughed
because it's
about it
not
too.
shit to
You're
me.
like,
It's
damn it, why
something
did I
big to
say that?
you.
You even
It's
said in your
something
mind, why
major
did I
to
say that?
you. It's entertainment to me, and I know who I am as a man and a father. It's
Mhm.
everything to you.
No,
It's
I'm not
nothing to me.
questioning I'm not questioning your manhood. I'm just saying that deserved a whoa. You even laughed.
Okay,
You
I didn't
laughed.
say it didn't. I didn't say it didn't. But what I'm telling you, and
So
I'm
it's
letting
not
you
that
know this,
serious. So why are we
I'm
even
letting you
discussing
know
it? It's not that
this.
serious
I'm
though.
letting you know
Go
this
ahead.
if you thought this. You don't have to say no extra shit ever when I'm up here, bro. If I say I respect
Yeah,
you,
but
when I
that's just the
fuck,
way I talk though. You
I didn't
can't
say
tell me
you.
the
I
way I
didn't say you
talk.
didn't
That's just the
talk
way I
that way. Just
talk.
let me finish.
Yeah, go
Just let
ahead.
me finish, brother. Damn.
Go ahead, sir.
The end of the day, you don't have to say, talk a certain way or none of that shit up here. How I talk is how I talk in real life. If not worser,
Mhm.
I actually tone it down up here. To be honest with you, you
But
don't
you
have
see
to
how
talk.
that's a Go
You
ahead.
don't have to talk no particular way around me. I'm not saying you do, but I'm this is APB for you and whoever else. Cause I be feeling like niggas be like saying and doing certain shit when I'm around, like try to prove an image or have a certain energy, bro. I don't give a fuck if you a bookworm, be a bookworm. If you a gangster, be a gangster. Just be who you is 100%. Cause
Yeah.
if you not, a real nigga like me gonna catch the bullshit and call you out.
Yeah, but here, do you see how you kind of contradicted? You say that's the way you talk and that's the way you express yourself. But
I
if
don't
I say
express
that's the
myself by
way,
saying pause every time after
no, no, but
everything.
you no, but you don't. I get it. You don't express yourself that way, but you express yourself other ways. You say, "Hey, that's just the way I talk. That's the way." Because you will always say sometimes like, "Hey, sometimes I get overly aggressive, or I say certain things, or I get my voice inflection changes, where I kind of raise my voice
And
and
I
kind
got
of
a
speak
loud
like I'm
voice
yelling."
naturally,
But
so you
that's
think I'm mad when I
right. So
say
that
something, but I'm
right,
just
exactly.
excited.
But that's the way. Right. So that's the way you talk. So if somebody else says, "Hey," I say pause. That's part of my lingo, and that's the way I talk. You can't get just like somebody can't
I'm
get mad
not
at you for the
mad,
way you talk.
infamous.
Okay,
Stop
I won't use
saying
the word
that.
mad. Okay, if you disagree or you say, "Hey, that's just the way I talk," you can't now get mad at somebody else because of the way
I'm not
they
mad
talk.
at you. I stopped
Or
you when
look
I
at, or
said
okay, let me
because
not use the word mad. Or disagree with the. I'll use the word disagreement in
I
the
didn't
way they
disagree
express
either.
themselves.
But see, this is the issue, infamous. When I was trying to talk and
So
explain, you
okay,
cut me off, and then I start again. You cut me off, I start again. It's happened 3 times. And I'm not arguing with you. I'm not trying to
go
say
ahead, go
no.
ahead.
I'm not saying no bullshit, bro. But it just happened 3 times. So it's a lack of understanding there when somebody's trying to say something. You cut them off, and then you say, "Go ahead." I start again. You cut off. I say, "Go ahead." Then you go back into what you say. You cut off. Go ahead. At the end of the day, infamous, like I said to you and whoever else is up here, because I'm not gonna name names, but I know for a fact niggas ain't living like that and they don't talk like that in real life, and they not around nobody that talk like that in real life. But I
Are you?
play and let a bro, infamous. I can tell because dudes slipped up and talked like they really talk up here. See, I be catching guys talking how they actually talk and coming out of character. So
Oh,
I'm not gonna name them names. You're not one of them guys. If it was you, I'd just say
are
this
you
to your
going? Are you
face.
talking about
It's
King?
just
Are
me,
you talking about King?
bruh. No, I'm not talking about
Because you know
King. If
King
it's
has beef
him,
with you.
if it's
Okay.
we're not gonna do that, bro. It's not you and it's not King. At the end of the day, like
Okay.
I said, is guys that talk like that and don't be around guys like that and don't live like that at all. I entertain it
Hmm.
for the sake of the panel and entertainment. Everything that I say I am, you could choose to believe it or not. But we know how I look. We know where I live. We know I get to some chicken and I be posting every other day on my Facebook. Multiple guys that be on this panel, Facebook and
Hmm.
Snapchat. I go to work every fucking day. I'm getting to some chicken every fucking day. I'm at the stores, I'm at the dispensary. But see, all of that shit I can sit here and talk about, but it ain't no need of doing it because I show it already. But I'm saying it because only some guys see it and know it. They don't come up here and talk about it. Like I said,
Hmm.
niggas be talking crazy up here, but truth be told, AC get more hoes than everybody. That's what you gotta know. Yeah. And he don't talk like the biggest Rico Suave player ever, but he get more hoes than a lot of niggas up in here. Swear to God. From what I'm seeing, he got bad hoes at the door. That's what you gotta know. 2 of them at that.
Hey, you know much better. Listen, I could. Listen, no, let me shut my mouth. Yeah,
No, listen,
I
I'm not saying
yeah, I get a lot of
nobody
stuff
is,
too, but
but
I
what
don't
I'm
talk
saying
about. I just don't
is,
talk about it.
right, but what I'm saying
You should.
is,
I had quite a weekend. I had quite a weekend this weekend, and I could
okay,
get into
there's
the
some shit
description,
that
but I
niggas
won't.
talk
I'm not
about
gonna
and
say a
some shit
word.
that niggas don't talk about. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
I just don't
I
talk
be
about it.
keeping it light. I don't even talk about shit that I really be doing or show it. I just come up here just like whatever
I
is
know,
left
fair
for,
enough. Yeah.
whatever is left on the menu or whatever is left to talk about, I do. But bro, I'm
Hmm.
out here doing it, living a great life. Pay my fines off, living a great life. You feel me? Turn my life around, homie.
Yeah,
Doing
I
my
don't need
thing.
to see the thing. I'm secure in who I am, so I don't need to come up on a panel and tell how many hoes I've been with and how many women I've been. I can, I could, but I choose not to. There's a lot of
I
stuff I
mean,
can say,
listen, just
especially
because you
this
bragging
weekend.
about
I just
shit don't
I
mean
don't
you
brag
ain't
about
secure
it.
within yourself. You gotta
You know.
understand, I come from nothing. You see, a lot of dudes, got this. Brenda had a baby. I was born in a ghetto story. Niggas lying.
Mm,
More than half of these motherfuckers was spoon fed with a silver spoon, and they never went through no
mm,
real shit. They had mama and daddy in the house and shit like that, dude. I didn't have mama and daddy in the house. I really had to go get this shit at 13 to get my first pair of J's on my feet. Nigga, I put the first pair of J's on my feet. Nigga, my mom and daddy wouldn't buy me none. I was a kid that was excited to go to school, infamous, not for the learning,
mm,
for the food. It was that bad at home.
mm,
You hear me? Swear to God, true
mm,
story. I come from nothing. Syrup sandwiches, government cheese, them big ass triangle chocolate blocks that you get for motherfucking Valentine's Day, and you make that bitch last for 3 months. The bitch is
mm,
2 feet tall. You used to get them bitches from the church. It's a big ass pyramid block of chocolate. Used to go get that shit from the church. I remember getting my ass beat for using paper food stamps because my mom wanted to tell them bitches to smoke.
mm,
Y'all don't know nothing about the struggle, bro. And I'm talking to the guys that be on here faking. Now, the ones that really is, you ain't even got to be affected by it. But if the shoe fit, wear it. But I really come from
mm,
the struggle. So yeah, when I go buy infamous, when I get some money in my hand and I want to go buy $350 shades, I'm gonna do that.
mm,
I want to go buy $2,500 Cartier lenses, I can do that. And I'm gonna brag about
mm,
that shit too, because at a point in my life I couldn't do that shit, and I didn't have it.
mm,
So you got to understand when a person come from that and they bragging,
yeah.
it's a
I gotta go in
difference.
10 minutes. Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
but listen, when a person come from that and they're bragging compared to a person who already been having and they just that's all they got is money, you take away the money, they don't have no respect, they don't have no principles, no morals. That's a difference. I got principles, morals, and everything I stand on, whether I got $500,000 or no money. But yeah, I'ma brag about shit. And the only dudes that feel some kind of way about it is motherfuckers ain't got no money. Let's just be real about it. We all grown up here. We all grown
You're
up here. That's not a dig at nobody, bro. Cause I ain't have it all like I do now. You gotta go
Mm,
grind to get it. But listen, if you don't wanna go grind to get it, nigga, you ain't got nothing, nigga. That's not my motherfucking fault. That you're mad because I'm showing off my hard work or the shit that I got. You call that bragging, nigga. I call it showing off my hard work. Fuck you mean? This ain't no drug money. The shit I be showing y'all, whether it's me smoking weed, I got a big bottle, a nice shirt
mm.
on, glasses, whatever, nigga. This shit cash money I work for. Ain't no bitch give it to me. None of that. Cash money I work for. Hard ass work too at that. So
I just want
yeah,
to
I'ma
say
brag
something
on
real
it and
quick.
I'ma stand on it. I'ma brag on it and I'ma stand on it. And I don't care what nobody think, bro. I
I
don't.
just want to say that Texas is so fucking funny, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. I've been a cocky nigga like that my whole life. Anybody that
Mm,
know me will tell you that. And the way I talk and how I brag on here ain't nothing compared to actually when you see me outside. Cause I
mm.
really act a fool. I really do act a fool outside. If I got it, I'ma spend it, I'ma let you know I got it. And I'ma act like it too. It is what it
Right.
is. As you should. You got one life to live, infamous. Fuck I look like trying to live life the way you want me to. If I lived a large portion of my life or a good portion of my life not having shit because I didn't have the ability to get the money to get the shit and the people that was responsible for taking care of me didn't do shit. Once I have the ability to get me some motherfucking money in my pocket, yeah, I'm gonna get braggadocious. Yeah, I'm gonna get very happy and joyful. Yup. Why wouldn't I? Because I would had a whole lot of sad, broke ass days. You peep game? You peep
Mm.
game, bro?
Yeah,
I'm being
yeah.
real about it, bro.
I got nothing to say, man. You got
No,
Hey,
it.
so
I'm
salute
being
Texas,
anybody that come
man.
from the struggle, King will tell you. Uh few other guys. I can't go down the list of everybody like that, but anybody come from the struggle tell you that come from the struggle, they'll tell you the guys make it come up or whatever, bro. It ain't bragging. Then niggas never had it. Like
Bro,
like
why are we
niggas
talking
never
about the
had it.
struggle though?
You said what?
Why are we talking about the struggle?
I
Don't use
mean,
the we. Don't use the we on
because
this. I'm just listening.
because it was
I'm
a
just listening.
problem.
it's a problem when I start talking
And by the way,
about shit I
TJ, how you
got and
come up
stuff
here and
like
not
that.
say hi to everybody, man? How you just jump on the panel and don't, introduce yourself and say hi
Well,
to everybody? You just,
first off, he's going on a rant, so I'm not gonna interrupt his rant to say hello,
but you
right?
already you interrupted to address
That's
Texas though.
fine.
Hey,
What's your name, my
I
brother?
had to. Texas is the goat, man.
You the
Okay, but
goat
you
of
say
what?
you're not going to interrupt anybody, but you just
You know,
contradicted
my
yourself.
son know
Hey,
how to sync my
Texas made me,
PlayStation
man.
5 controller to my iPhone 15. I think he's the GOAT. Cause I didn't know how to do that. That nigga the GOAT. You know what I'm saying, bro? That nigga the GOAT. Like, bro, y'all be goating niggas that can't even have the balls to come up here, bro. This shit out of hand. But anyways, what's your name, sir?
What's up, bro?
I don't ride around with nobody.
This is TJ. TJ is from Toronto.
Allegedly.
There's no legend. I actually know where he lives.
Hey,
This
yo.
TJ. This TJ.
Yo,
Yeah,
infamous,
this
chill
is
out with that.
TJ.
I think I've already talked to
TJ's
him and
from
know who
Toronto.
he is.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know who TJ is.
speaking of Toronto, I just want to say SGA is the young Canadian GOAT. Toronto's finest. That's all I want to say, man.
So you think SGA is the greatest Canadian player ever at
Without
this
question.
point?
Without question.
Yo, what's good with y'all boys?
Yeah,
I can't give
I
that
am
to
the
him
type of
yet.
dude to ride around in my new
I
whip
can't
with
really
my
give it
five
to him yet
homies.
though.
And guess what? All my homies work and get money
He's
just
gotta
like
win the
me.
chip.
I only
He's
got
gotta
one
win the
homie
chip.
that's in the streets. Since I got out of jail, I cut off everybody that's in the streets except for one homie. And that's only because I've been knowing him so long and we got so many people that's in the same circle. It's hard to get rid of him as far as when I'm bumping into him and stuff like that. But I don't hang with nobody that's doing anything stupid. I don't ride with nobody. And if I do, it's legally. Me and the other person. I don't even let nobody be around me having guns and like that shit is dead, bro. I have my kids every other weekend and I work, bro. Don't be deceived by a couple
What are you
mad rants up
talking
here.
about, bro?
I'm
What?
addressing who's in the comments. That's what you're not understanding. I'm addressing
I
who's in
just
the
don't know how
comments.
we got back to the struggle. I'm just trying to talk some basketball, man.
Hey,
Okay,
hey, yo. So TJ, what's your take on Anthony Edwards winning only
I'm
one
talking.
game against Shea?
Hey, man, they're hyping that boy up. He's the face of the league. SGA's a flopper, bro. Look what he got swept, man. The face of the league got in his prime. Come on, bro. I'm not surprised though, man. He's a young Canadian goat.
Wait. So do you think he's getting enough heat, or do you think he's getting away with him just winning just a game?
Man, he didn't get no real heat. You know, people aren't going after him. He's not getting no LeBron heat or even KD heat. You know,
Who you talking about?
and man, they're gonna hype him up when he's winning, but when he's losing, it's all crickets.
Yeah, but what heat should he get though? He's going up against a historically great team. There's been no team like this ever. So what
Nah,
heat should he get?
bro. They
We should get on him for losing and playing a bad game. That I will say. He struggled. He played a bad game, but who wouldn't struggle against this team?
Mm.
Like
okay,
that's what people.
OKC.
That's why I don't
Hold on.
understand. We need to give the team that wins credit. Let's
Yeah,
start
so
giving the team that wins credit.
for sure, I respect that, but no, it's OKC is a great team, but we're not gonna act like OKC some dynasty. They're the KD Warriors. They're the Heatles. No, OKC is a great team,
Nobody said
and
that.
well, yeah, that's the point I'm making. And could have beat them, just like Denver could have beat them, but he didn't because he didn't play well enough.
No, there is no way they were going to beat this team.
Hey,
You can see it
hey,
from the first.
just
Go
real
ahead, AC.
fast
Go ahead, AC.
to TJ. TJ is what's that boy? Tyrese? Is he better than Paul George in his prime?
You know what? That's closer than people want to say. Who would I take?
You gotta be on crack. You gotta be. No, no, no. I'm not even.
East
It's
Finals
it's
back to
sad. It's
back,
too bad that I
TJ.
gotta
Back to
go.
back
I
East
would love to
Finals.
entertain this nonsense. Are you serious? It's not close. No,
Back
it's
to
not
back East
close. It's
Finals.
not close.
Back to back East
It
Finals.
is not
Back to
close.
back.
Gold medalist.
Back to back.
Greatest statistical output with zero turnovers in NBA history in a game playoffs. He's the hold on,
Mm.
TJ. He's the only Indiana Pacer with a 30-point triple double with 15 plus
Do
assists.
you all know
Guess
how
hold
good
on,
Paul
hold
George
on,
was in his prime?
Yo, infamous,
wait.
relax, relax.
Let me finish.
Nonsense.
How's that nonsense?
Nonsense.
Now see this what I'm talking about.
Nonsense. Total
This what I'm
nonsense. I can
talking
understand
about.
where we can maybe. Well, at least TJ had the sense to say, "May it's probably close," but I even disagree with
Your
that. But
answer
no, it's
to
not
that
close. It's
question,
really not close.
TJ.
It's really not close.
Are you gonna
Right.
take
Go ahead. I ain't even gonna
are
speak
Paul
you
no
gonna
more
take
George,
facts
Paul
the
about
George
first of
or
Halliburton. Go
who you
all,
gonna
ahead.
take?
Paul George is a two-way player.
Okay.
Halliburton is not.
Okay.
That alone kills the argument.
You're right.
Paul George is one of
Nah,
the
nah,
best
nah,
defensive
man.
players in his prime. One of the best defensive players in his prime was Paul George. That's without
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
question.
no. I've never heard someone
There's
say
no
Paul
way
George,
that
one of the
Halliburton is
best
even on
defenders
that
ever.
level defensively. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the
He's
reason
not a
why I
better
say,
athlete. He's not a better athlete. He's
can I
not a better
respond now?
rebounder.
Can I respond now? All right, so the reason
No,
why I
you can
say,
respond all you want. I'm off the panel. I'm leaving now. I'm just
Hold
saying.
on,
I'll leave it
infamous.
How
with
you
Hold
that. You
on.
leaving
go.
now?
No, I gotta
Hold
go. I
on.
gotta
Here,
go.
Okay.
all right, infamous.
Salute,
Trying to
salute.
No,
make
Ace
let me
peace
say
got
and love
something
in
to
something
the
say,
real
AC,
brother.
quick. Let
you
me say
handle these
something, but
punks. AC, handle these
hold on.
punks for me. Handle these
I
punks.
got something to say. I got something to say to AC Picks. AC Picks, I gotta call your Haitian ass out because I saw what you said in the chat. You said something about Goat Mike don't stop talking,
I
and then
did
you
not say
said,
go Mac. Don't stop talking. I
okay,
said
so I'm about
Mike.
what
Don't stop
what are you
talking.
referring
Is what I
to?
said. I said Mike. Don't stop talking because when you was talking to infamous, y'all was going back and forth, and then you was like, man, fuck this shit. I'm about to go on mute or some shit like
No,
that.
no, but the reason why I stepped to the side because Infamous was crying that I was cutting them off. So I just say, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna go on mute and let you talk.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's entertaining if you
Picks.
was.
Was you AC Picks? Was you listening when I told debates? I only have one gear, and the gear I have is like I'm like Russell Westbrook. If I'm in
Nah, you like
transition,
Eric?
ain't no huh?
You like Eric
No, I'm
now?
not like no. Listen, see, that's your problem. I'm like Russell Westbrook. I don't have an in between game. I don't have a hezzy or none of that shit. If I'm in transition, I'm going one speed. I'm driving on five niggas. So what I'm saying to you is HE Picks is that y'all want me to be able to let guys talk and be able to listen at the same time. I don't have that in my ability. I don't have the patience to let somebody talk and listen at the same time. Either I'm gonna let you talk or I'm gonna cut you off. So you're not gonna be able to get me to do both. I'm not gonna be able to sit back, listen, and then see. HPS, you want me to have a conversation like you talk, I talk, you talk, I talk. I can't talk like that. That's
Oh
not how I
wow, hold
talk. I
up.
Hey,
grew up
Why
hey,
not though?
AC.
no, no, because I didn't grow up like that. I grew up with combative arguments. When you grew up like I grew up, HCP, not saying that Goat might grew up
Oh
in the hood
man.
and like that, but I'm just saying the way I grew up. Whenever I talk to people, we always talk like in an argument sense, like a lot of chit chat back and forth. It ain't no you talk, I talk. That's not how I talk. I don't even in real life. I don't talk like that. But when else is talking, I'm still talking. So that's the thing, HCP. I don't have the ability to sit back, let somebody talk, and then still be able to talk with them. Either I'm gonna let you do all the talking,
That's actually cap because I
or
heard you on panels and you allowed people to talk and you sat there
no. But the
and you
thing
listened.
debates when it's no. But here's the thing, HCP. When I'm on other platforms, I don't have a choice. I have
Yeah,
to let
nigga,
other people
you don't got a
talk
choice
because
now,
of
nigga.
other.
So that's when you know how to behave.
Of course, I'm
You
gonna
can't hide
behave
behind the mute
different
button,
if I'm
motherfucker.
if I'm. But here's the thing: if I'm on other platforms, then I have to change certain things. But when I'm on my own
What's the
platform, it's
difference
different
on other platforms and your own platform?
because when you're on your own platform, I feel like it's
You can't be kicking
comfortability.
motherfuckers backstage on other people's
When
platforms
you're
and
on
doing
your
shit.
own, Dante, let me finish, sir. What I'm saying, HCPX, when you're on your own show, I feel like you feel a certain type of way when you're on your own shit versus when you're on somebody else's shit. It's just two different things. If I go to Real Debates channel, I'm not gonna act the same way because it's not my shit. But when I come back to my channel, you know what I mean. I feel a different kind of way when I'm on my own shit versus somebody else's shit. I just feel different. I'm not gonna act the same. If I go in somebody else's house, I'm not gonna act like how I would at my house. I'm not gonna go in your house opening doors and windows and all kind of shit. I'm
Yeah,
going to
I
going over some
I act
respect.
the same way, outside, inside, regardless.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. HCP, y'all expect me to come in here, let somebody else talk, then I talk. I can't do that. That's why I told Infamous, I'm gonna let you just go on and on and on, and I'm gonna come in at the very end when you about to leave, and that's what I did. I came on when he's
Yeah, you
about to
always
leave.
do that shit. Yeah, you always do that shit.
I don't know how to I don't know how to have I don't know how to
Probably,
talk like a.
probably when niggas about to leave the panel, he be like, "All right, man," and then he try to bring,
No, but
like, he
I don't
try
have
to
that in my
get niggas
ability.
to
AC
engage and
picks.
shit when niggas about to leave and shit.
Hey, yo,
I don't I
can we
don't
get
have that
back to the
ability,
Halliburton Paul George debate?
and I've already
Yeah,
told debates as well. I don't have that ability, bro. So y'all gotta stop expecting that from Go Mike. Cause I don't have that in my bag, bro. I only have a straight line drive or a jumper. I don't have an in between. I don't have a hezzy or an in and out dribble. I'm straight line drive to the goal, or I'm shooting the jumper. That's my mentality. So y'all can't be expecting me to do this and do that when it's not in my game.
Okay. Excuse me, but AC, you got share screen? Can you pull up Anthony Edwards saying that the old school don't translate to this era?
yeah. I'm about to walk in the house. Actually, I'll get in like 10 minutes because I got to walk
Bet.
Fluffy.
I'm just saying, bro. I
I
just
gotta
like to
walk
go
Fluffy
find the
real quick.
information. I don't like to say stuff and then people say I'm a lie. I like to get the information.
Yeah, the
All
share
right, so
screen.
hold up. So let's go back to this Halliburton Paul George debate real quick, because my point is I think it's a lot closer than people think.
Yep.
Because basically what it is that they're asked to do different things. You know, when it comes to Halliburton, he's a floor general. Paul George is not passing the rock. That's not his job. So when it comes to
Paul George
offense,
played defense.
yeah, of course, yeah. But when it comes to offense, Halliburton's a better player. When it comes to defense, Paul George is a better player. So it's closer than people think, man. And I'm looking up these
How many
PG
all star?
stats.
How many all stars did Halliburton make compared to Paul George?
Uh, we're talking about we're not talking about right now, not career. We're talking about like who's the better in the prime kind of thing, not who's had a better career.
Because
I'm talking about
Halliburton ain't been
who's the
playing
better
as long as
pacer.
Paul George. That's not fair. You can't compare
So
their
hold,
careers.
hold
Halliburton is
on.
You
overrated
Let me
compared.
hold on. Let me finish my point before you guys go, because I'm looking up these PG stats, bro. These Paul George playoff stats are fucking atrocious. You know he shoots 42% from the field in playoffs. 42%
That,
as a small
that
forward. Think about
That's
how ridiculous that is.
two-way smooth Georges. That's what they said he is,
Ain't,
bro.
ain't
Two-way
shit smooth.
smooth.
Ain't shit smooth about 42%. Oh my
Yes, it
god,
is.
bro.
According to them, it is.
Meanwhile, Halliburton shooting 48% as a point guard. That's just a disgrace.
Ant Man didn't even shoot that. Ant Man didn't even shoot 30%. So I don't get the
Let's not do
point.
that, go Mike, because they'll say that we saying that because we mad about the Lakers.
Oh,
Don't do that.
okay.
Don't do
I'm gonna
that.
slide off of that.
We
Then I'm gonna
not
slide off
bringing
of
it
that.
up,
Then
Anthony. We can't get no respect when we speaking straight facts. So I'm not even going. We not gonna do it, bro. We gonna just stay on the
okay.
Lakers.
Halliburton is a better passer, but that's the only thing he has better than Paul George. Paul
Shit, he a
George can
better shooter
score.
too. You crazy?
No,
No, Paul George is a
Yes,
better
he
shooter.
is.
Halliburton's a way
No,
better shooter.
before that injury, no. Halliburton. The reason why I give Paul George so much grace is because when that man tore his leg the way he did, when he hit that fucking pole with the USA, when his whole fucking bone out his leg, that changed his career. entirely because his athleticism went down, his speed went down. I feel like his whole game went, kind of sour once that leg injury happened. Because those kind of injuries is not that's not just like a sprain or MCL. This motherfucker had a whole bone
We're talking about
out his
shooting, bro.
leg.
Halliburton's still the
Yeah,
best
but shooting
shooter.
takes legs. What does it take? What does it take to shoot? It takes legs. So him having that kind of leg injury that changed his game. It changed his shot. It changed his athletic ability. Changed his speed. It changed his whole game. Halliburton never had an injury like that. So of course Halliburton can get his shot off so effectively because he's never had a leg injury like
So
Paul
all right.
George.
So why did
Halliburton never
Halliburton?
got
Hold
handed
on,
a
hold on, hold
franchise
on.
like
Let me
Paul
cook.
George either.
Let me cook. Hold up. So why did Halliburton shoot better than him before Paul George got injured?
What I'm saying to you is that Paul George would have been Paul George to me. He would have had one ring if he hadn't had that injury. If he had never had that kind of injury he had, I believe he would have got one championship. But
With
that
who?
injury
Man,
slowed him down
we're
so
not
much,
here.
bro.
That
With
coulda,
who?
shoulda, woulda. Come on, bro.
Paul George having his leg come out, him having his leg come out his body where his whole bone was sticking out. Like we just can't overlook that, bro.
Okay,
That's some
so
crazy
he was
shit.
gonna get a title with Hugo, Mike.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If that injury doesn't happen, I believe he would have took the Indiana team past LeBron because
You
those games weren't
crazy,
blowout.
homie.
No. Here's why I say debates. Those Indiana series were those games blowouts? No, those games were right there for the taking. A lot of those games was close at the end. A lot of them.
Let me say two things that people bring up to defend Paul George because they're like, oh, but he went against LeBron. No, he lost to LeBron. He never beat him one time.
They had the big three. Remember, they had Chris
Bro,
Bosh and Dwayne
and
Wade. Let's not do
every
that.
time he saw them, he got his ass whooped every
They
single
had
time.
the big three.
So hold up,
What
hold
do you
up.
expect? What do you expect,
Hold
Paul?
on. Let me just make 2 points real quick. So that's one. That the whole he played LeBron. No, he lost to LeBron. That's one.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute. I'm not. I'm just not gonna do this. I'm gonna go on
And
mute.
then
I
two,
just can't do
dudes
it.
would be like, "Oh, OKC, but he was balling in
See,
OKC."
this what
Why?
I'm talking
Hold on,
about, Mike.
hold on. Let me cook real
This
quick.
is exactly what I'm talking
Because
about.
when dudes will bring up OKC,
You
what
can't go
happened in the
on mute,
playoffs in
bro.
OKC?
You can't. You gotta
When
engage.
y'all remember when Joe Ingles was cooking Paul George in the playoffs, prime Paul George, and y'all gonna act like this guy was some big dog? Hell no, bro. He got swept by Donovan Mitchell. Come on, bro. Listen, all I'm saying is the Halliburton Paul George debate is closer than a lot of people want to give Halliburton credit for.
I'm just saying, man. Oh boy.
And
You
on
know
top
what?
of
I'm gonna
it
just leave
too,
it alone. I'm gonna just leave it alone.
one more thing to base, and I want y'all to do your thing. One more thing too. Halliburton's proven he's clutch. Paul George is clutch too sometimes, but Halliburton's clutch.
I, I love to pick, and when I see something that's bleeding, I pick it even more until it becomes an open wound. Um, Texas, 2017, that MVP year, is that the same year Paul George said it was a bad shot and he was supposed to play defense on Dame time, but he got eyed? The two-way guy that you and Go Mike is talking about, he was looking like a one-way nigga to me. When Dame time said goodbye, he was looking like a one-way nigga to me. Trying to hear that shit, bro.
Man, didn't they get swept in that series too?
Come on, bro.
I'm pretty sure that series is a gentleman's sweep as well.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I looked it up. They got swept, gentleman's sweep as well. Paul George got swept by Dame Lillard too.
So that's
This is the
Dame
guy y'all
time.
talking
That ain't
about?
LeBron. You get swept by Dame time. Come on, bro. When you got that on your resume, you're ass. You hear me? You ass, bro.
But real debates, dudes don't want to hear that, man. They don't want to talk about Paul
Well,
George in the
guess what? Guess
playoffs.
what? They'll just say that it's because LeBron and the Lakers lost. That's the reason why I'm getting on Paul George.
They
Oh,
gonna make
shit.
more stuff up.
I mean, that every time I say something that's true about any fucking body that ain't LeBron James,
Uh, it's got to be a lie, a slanted, biased ass lie based on the Lakers not being in the playoffs. I said I'm angry about it. Like anybody who bets on their favorite team and favorite player, like anybody who sit there watch all these regular season games and you get to a record and you get to a certain point where you have expectations, right, TJ? Anybody would get upset. But shit, I go on and live my life. I'm chilling, bro. I ain't tripping like that. What bothers me, TJ, is all of the LeBron James talk and a large majority of it I agree with. I ain't say a word because it's like I'm already getting cooked with all these facts. All I'm gonna do is get deep fried barbecue to try to even rebuttal anything. So real debates was up here. Niggas didn't let me talk, or when I did talk, they wasn't respecting it because LeBron lost. And I was talking about him winning a title and Luca being there and it's the best team. Okay, I had to eat crow on that. Now, once that's over with, we have to focus on what's going on. And I feel like dudes wasn't doing that. You want to keep the focus over here when that team is not playing anymore, TJ. The Lakers are not playing in the playoffs. So what is the problem with critiquing whoever wins or loses, either team on either side? I've critiqued all teams. But I haven't got a chance to have a full analysis to do anything when I first started. Because dudes just cut me off, kept bringing up LeBron and Lakers. I was trying to bring
Hey,
up Tyrese Halliburton last night. Niggas wouldn't let me talk.
when dudes can't respond to your points, you start making excuses, saying you're salty, and that's how it goes, man.
I mean, I guess I don't supposed to be mad about losing. I don't know. I spend money on this shit, bro. Betting, clothes, shoes. Now what the fuck y'all do is what y'all do. But I take this shit slightly personal. Cause I have a financial investment in this shit. Fuck wrong with you? Y'all bet money, y'all get mad when y'all lose. But when I get mad when I lose, it's a problem. It's like always when I do something that y'all normally do all the time is abnormal. I don't know. I guess I'm special. Thank you for making me know that I'm special. I don't know, bro. I just know Halliburton is a fucking dog and he proved his haters wrong. And niggas don't want to even talk about him unless you bring him up.
Hey,
So
I was
that is
telling
that.
those boys that it's gonna be a real series with the Knicks, and they're like, "Oh no, the Knicks are going to the finals." And I was like, "Hey, slow that down. Pacers are no joke,
And it's gonna be a real series for Oklahoma City. It's gonna be way harder than what people think, bro. Because this team is led by an elite point guard, and him and Turner is a fucking nightmare off that pick and roll. Nightmare, nigga. I don't give a fuck who you is.
bro. Not
You
not even
got
Turner, dude. You got Pascal. You got to worry about.
I know,
Nemhart's a
but I'm just
dog,
saying the main pick and roll be him and Turner, and then everything kind of flows off of that. Sometimes he do a little dive action, a little pick and roll dive action with Neesmith too.
well,
Um,
Pascal's their leading scorer, so they
yeah,
got to
but
worry about him at all times.
oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, you definitely got to worry about him. But what I'm saying is, off the pick and roll, it's mostly uh Neesmith, Turner, and who was the other dude? Neesmith, Turner, and what's his name? The light skinned dude with the braids. What's his name again?
Nemhart,
Nemhart.
hey,
Them dudes usually
another
get the
another
ball for
Toronto boy.
three. I'm
Well,
not saying he
technically, he's
don't
not
give
from
it.
Toronto, but we claim him.
I'm not saying he don't give it to Pascal Siakam because he definitely getting that ball and he's shooting it and doing his thing. But most of the time when dudes get the ball on perimeter to shoot it, it's one of those other guys. Like
Yeah, I mean
Pascal gets
that's the
it.
thing about the Pacers. The whole team can score, so how
Yes,
are you
they
gonna stop them?
can. They can. And I told people that, but it's two guys that can get their own shot off the dribble, and they got a stretch big who is leading the fucking playoffs in blocks. I'm gonna say that again, because niggas don't bring up shit that I bring up, but they claim I'm ignorant and all I do is talk about the same stuff over and over again. He's leading the playoffs in blocks, nigga. And they claim that this Indiana team don't got no defense. But they keep on proving that they do got defense and they got a very good defense. You hear what I'm saying, DJ? And nobody bringing
That's a
that shit up.
fact, bro.
It is what it is, though. I fight and I claw to just have a a decent take that somebody would scratch their head and say, I don't completely agree, but that do open my mind up to think about things a little differently. That is what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to outright convince anybody about who's the best player, who's this and who's that. I just want to open your mind up to something different than just being closed off to one thing. Because I'm not closed off to just saying only it's one great player all time. I'm just closed off to saying there's only one player that's the GOAT all time. I'm not closed off to saying that all other players besides LeBron ain't great too, just not good as him. There's nothing wrong with that. It's levels to this shit, gentlemen. I'm just saying, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. But
And
Tyrese
I
Halliburton
got I
is
got a question for the panel on that the Knicks and Pacers series, because
okay.
both teams are talented, both teams are deep, but one team is obviously sweeping, about to sweep the other one, gentleman sweep. How do you guys feel about Brunson versus Halliburton right now for who's a better point guard?
Oh,
Because
it's
most people would say
Halliburton.
Brunson.
Yeah, because he got the clutch player of the year. I don't give a fuck about none of that. He ain't been the clutch player of the year in this series. I ain't trying to hear none of
That's a
that.
fact.
So it is what it is, bro.
And the Knicks do have a better starting five, or I believe so, anyways. But
Like, this my thing, TJ. Who gives a fuck about SJ being the MVP if that man got his ass down 3-1 or they blew him out by 42 again? Like that whole narrative start to lose traction. But he stamped that shit when he beat the fuck out of that man tonight. You hear what I'm saying? He stamped that shit like, nigga, I'm the MVP, nigga, and I'm gonna show you why. Because there's a lot of people saying that he didn't deserve to be the MVP and it was Jokic. Well, he went and stamped on Ant-Man just in case y'all thought he couldn't do that. He stepped on that nigga, crushed him, just like you crush a little ant, just like you supposed to. Now, when I
This nigga
say that,
debate
I'm
said
not
just like how you
surprised.
supposed to crush a little ant.
bro, hold up. When I say that, bro, it's not no anger or angst. Nigga, anybody that know me know I add a little flavor to it when I'm talking about niggas and shit. I've been doing this shit forever. It don't got nothing to do with whether the Lakers and LeBron lost. It's just in that context. When I get ready to talk about a nigga, I might add a little flair to it. But he did get crushed like an ant. Is it really out of context and me throwing a shot at him when I say he got crushed like an ant? Being honest, based on what y'all just saying, is that out of context?
No, it's a perfect analogy.
But niggas like this fool in the comments, Fonzo, and a few other guys gonna keep running to the narrative, I'm mad. That's irritating, bro. Because I give everybody else the respect and self assurance, regardless of whether your team is in the playoffs or not. If you speak in facts, I'm gonna say that's facts, and I'm gonna let you rock. I'm not gonna cut over the top. I'm not gonna rebuttal with bullshit.
Let me ask you this next question, and this is for the panel: Is if Tyrese gets a championship, regardless, well, okay, if he goes to the championship and it wins, is he the greatest pacer of all time?
I mean, he can make an argument because their franchise has no championship, so he definitely is a case. But those things take time, right? His whole career has to pass, you know? Reggie's been playing, what, 20 years, 16 years, something like that? So, but at the same time, they have no championship. So if he becomes the first Indiana Pacer champion, it's a lot of weight, man.
So with Reggie Miller, his block was Jordan, of course. You know, he's going against Michael Jordan. So that's the same. That's crazy competition. But do you give him a pass because he went against Jordan?
Hell no. What the hell? I'm not hearing those excuses. I mean, he had
But
plenty
it's
chances
Jordan
when
though.
Mike wasn't. Bro, he was playing after Mike. He was playing when Mike was retired. Nah, man, he had plenty chances.
What happened? Because I paused and I walked away.
He was saying that is Jordan is an excuse for Reggie not winning a chip.
Hell no, nobody is gonna try to use. Like we let that go because we know he dominated. There was so many great players in that era. But to be real, when you look at it, nigga, you lost. Nigga, you couldn't beat that man. Like I entertain it, but hell no, I don't take that shit serious. Like nigga, you whine and you couldn't beat that man. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
What about Charles Barkley? The same situation.
Charles is a bitch. He went and teamed up with fucking Pippen and Clyde Drexler late. Then he want to talk about LeBron like his fat ass. Even in his fucking prime, he couldn't stay in shape. You went to go run and go fucking get a title with Clyde Drexler and fucking Pippen, nigga. Late, you didn't get that done, but you got the audacity to come at LeBron when Shaq been bitching you. Every other word you say, he said, "Shut the fuck up. You ain't got G4 classification." Be bitching you, bro. I know my shit. Don't come for LBJ and say he's soft and he inconsistent. You can't even consistently talk without G4 classification on your own show, bitch. Talk about Barkley bitch ass, bro, because he keep trying to come for the king. Where's no Billy Campbell? What's the ticket?
Yo, HC, how you feel about the Halliburton stuff? The Halliburton versus Brunson.
Man, and I didn't see this coming. Crazy work, man. Um, Jalen Brunson, his man. The thing about him is that he's not really efficient with his shot selection, and he's just throwing the green light. So it's like 9 of like 21 and shit. Uh, Tyrese, he has a triple double, 30 plus triple double, no turnovers. It's crazy. It's a
Woo!
crazy stat.
And that boy's
Um,
clutch. Golly.
and shout out to his dad too, because his dad was banned for 8 weeks of that thing with Giannis. So the league they put Tyree's dad back at home games to watch. So that's cool that the NBA is they showed his father like at least 5 6 times. So that's good. The league is promoting that. But yeah, man, I didn't see this coming, bro. Pacers in the finals, crazy. The whole world saw the Knicks.
I mean,
So
the casuals thought the Knicks, but I am not surprised at all, man. This Pacers
Knicks,
team been balling for a long time.
yeah, but Siakam is the steal though. I don't think they would be the same team without Siakam.
That championship experience and mentality shows, don't it?
Yeah, he definitely is the oil to the car.
Yeah, bro. That's why I'm not surprised, man. I know how nice Pascal is. I've seen him in Toronto. I've seen him get better. His mid post
And
game
I
is
and I
disgusting.
and I want to say
His
something else
his
to
low post game is disgusting.
AC Pigs. You keep trying to get me to change, and I told you I can't do it.
This nigga might be coming out of nowhere like the fucking
I'm just letting you know, AC Pigs. I
hold
can't
on,
have a
Mike.
conversation.
Hold on. Before you start, Mike. How you gonna bust out and start saying some shit like that?
Because you keep complaining.
Where'd I come from? Hold on. Before you start saying what you saying, how you hear a conversation? How you gonna start and say, "Hey, yo, HG pigs, you trying to give me the trade?" How you gonna start saying some shit like
Another
that
AC Pigs. You keep complaining.
in the middle of a convo?
No, because you complain that I don't have conversations. I don't know how to have a conversation.
Hold on, bro.
So you gotta
Hold
you gotta
on,
just
bro.
suck it up. You gotta just suck it up, bro. Suck
Where
it up.
that come from though? It came out of nowhere.
Because no, it didn't. No, it did because you said that's what I'm talking about. When I said I was going on mute,
Hold
you
on.
said that's what
Is
I'm
this
talking
shit a
about.
playback? Hold on. Is my shit glitching? I could have
Man,
AC,
sworn you
can
said
you
that shit
please?
talking about
right.
how you ain't gonna change.
AC debates. Am I lying? Debates? Did he not
Bro,
say
is
this? Is
my
what I'm
shit
talking
glitching?
about? When I
I could
said,
have sworn Mike
well, I'm
said this.
asking. No, shut up. I'm
See,
asking debates the question because you're not being honest. Debates. Did he not say this is what I'm talking about? When I say I'm going on mute, I can't do this. Did he not say this is what I'm talking about?
I heard it, but I'm not sure if it was AC or not because I'm kind of away from the
It was
phone. So I,
AC. It was AC. So what I'm saying, AC basically is what
But
I'm
hold
not a
on. How are you
debater.
gonna stop the whole sports combo to talk about this?
I stopped it because
For real,
I
bro.
stopped it because I'm go. I
You
stopped it
just
because
came out
I'm
of
go. Hold
nowhere.
on. AC Pigs. Here's why I stopped it because my name is Goat Mike. So you're gonna have to get that through your thick skull that you
What are
can't
you
change me,
talking
bro.
about?
I'm not a guy that has conversation. If you're asking me to have a
But
conversation,
Mike,
if you're
here's my thing
asking,
though. Here's
no,
here's
shut
my
up what I'm
thing.
talking.
How you gonna address this shit 30 minutes later?
No, I'm addressing it because I'm Goat Mike.
But
So Goat Mike
yeah,
can
I
be.
get it. But you addressing shit
No, but I
so
don't give a
much
damn about
time
that.
later though.
No, but I don't care. No, but I don't care about that. I'm fucking Goat Mike, and I'm gonna address you
30,
because
30 minutes later,
no,
nigga.
I don't care.
Yo,
I don't
free
care about none of
AC,
that.
man.
30
I don't
minutes
care about none of
later.
that. I don't care about none of that. I don't care if it was 3 hours later. I don't care about none of
So
that.
so so wait. So
The
so so
point that
you
I'm
telling me
making
that
is,
you feel some
and
type
you
of way?
keep telling me, and you keep cutting me off. Debates. Didn't I tell AC Picks that Goat Mike is not a good debater? So now that Goat Mike is talking, right? You see how annoyed AC Picks is. When I was quiet, he was
I'm
just
trying to
fine. When I'm talking,
comprehend how you
you're
gonna
annoyed.
bust in talk about this 30
I
minutes
busted
later.
in.
Like
I busted
what?
in to show you. I busted
That's
in to show you
crazy
debate.
work.
He's not debates. He's not the debates. He's not
Hey
listening.
yo, this
I
nigga Mike, oh, hey, he's
debates. He's
something else,
not
man.
debates. He's not AC
This nigga
Picks. You
Mike said,
have to
"Fuck
stop
that
cutting.
shit."
You have to stop cutting me off, sir. Debates. He's not listening. I butted in to show him what debates. Go. Mike does not give a damn. That's what I'm showing you. If you expect me to do this, do that, I'm not doing none of that. I'm not a debater, sir. So
so
stop
so
expecting me to
so so
have
right
debates.
now, what do you want me to do? Bow down to you?
No. What I want you to do, what I want you to do, to AC Picks, is accept me for who I am and stop complaining about it. That's what
Bro,
I
what are we
want.
talking about right now? like, what are we talking about?
The shit earlier, some shit happened earlier where me and DJ was
Mm.
trying to tell him to change some things about himself so he could improve the panel and get more subs, and that shit highly bothered him. And something y'all said triggered that to come back again. That's pretty much where we're at.
Exactly. AC Picks triggered it because when I said that I can't do this, I'm going on mute, right? This nigga AC Picks gonna say, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. So now I gotta come in. I don't give it's 3 hours later, or a day later, a week later, a year later, a lifetime later.
This nigga
I'm
funny.
addressing you.
Well, I'm gonna keep on addressing this shit, so it is what it is.
It's not gonna change shit. You can cry all you fucking want. Niggas cried about Martin Luther King got a lot of people.
This
Martin
nigga
Luther
Mike funny,
King.
bro.
Martin Luther
This
King.
nigga just went
Listen,
from
you
a
dumb
sports
fuck.
combo to a
Listen,
Martin
you
Luther.
dumb fuck. Listen, you dumb fuck. Martin Luther King died on his word. Am I lying,
Bro,
debates?
where is this
Martin Luther
coming
King
from?
died on his word. No, stop cutting me
Yo,
off.
we went from sports to
Martin
Martin
Luther
Luther
King,
King.
stop cutting me off. I
What?
asked you AC picks. Either
Yo,
one,
Mike, we
you're
went
gonna
to
stop cutting
sports
me
to
off.
Martin
You're
Luther.
gonna stop cutting me off, AC picks. You will
How we
stop
talking
cutting me
about
off.
sports to Martin?
I'm
Yo,
gonna
free
add you in the
AC, bro.
backstage. I'm gonna add you in the back, and I'm gonna kick you off the panel at the same time. Because when I'm talking, people are not gonna keep cutting me off. I'm sorry, bro. It's just not gonna fly up in here.
Bro, you cut him
What I'm
off,
saying,
bro.
I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit. The point that I'm making is this: if you come to this channel, I don't give two fucks who says what. I'm
Bro,
gonna run
free
this bitch how I
AC,
want to
bro.
run it. Listen. I'm gonna run this bitch how I want it, and niggas can kiss my fucking ass. The fuck?
That's a little
I'm not
sus. I'm
changing
not
shit
gonna
to
lie,
nobody.
bro.
I'm not changing. I don't give a
You
damn.
telling men to kiss your ass?
I'm fucking Goat Mike in this bitch, nigga. I'm Goat Mike, nigga.
Hey, yo, free AC, bro.
No, who's you? Who's you? I want to know who's you
How are you gonna kick off HC just for talking, bro?
because because I can. Got a problem with it? Debates. These niggas don't learn debates. They don't learn. You can't come to my shit and come here and rip on my show. I'm sorry, bro. I don't care who it is. You can't do that, bro. Y'all gonna stop doing this shit. Y'all gonna come in here and respect the show. You can't tell me how to run my show, bro.
Hey, yo, can you bring back HC now?
He not in the back no more. I put him out.
Ah, see, I'm dipping, man. Y'all going to kick HC, man? Fuck that, bro.
Okay, dip. Go off a bridge. Jump off the fucking bridge. Don't come back. Look, go, jump off head first. You know what I'm saying? Debates. I don't give a damn what niggas talking about. This ain't they channel, bro. You can't come in here and tell me shit, bro. I don't care who got more subs than me. I don't give a damn about that. I'm gonna go Mike. I don't care who got more subs than me. I don't give a fuck about that. Who cares? Who cares about who better than me? I don't give a fuck. And the base knows that. So Mike don't care. You can like my style or not, bro. I don't care. I don't care what nobody say, bro. You know what I'm saying, Dante? The base know what I'm saying. The base know what I'm saying. I don't care who got more subs than me. I don't care. I don't care who's better than me. Who gives a damn? What that supposed to mean? Nigga love trying to tell Mike how to run his channel. That's crazy.
What just happened, go, Mike? I was talking to my homie about the little collab. What just happened? Because everybody off the
Hey, the
panel.
base. Ask your homie. Hey, the base. Ask your homie. Ask your homie about Goat Mike not changing his mentality and being who he is, about what nobody say. Ask your homie that.
Well, shit. When he walked in from work, he was like, "Man, your man's going crazy. He's standing on business." That's what he said like 10, 15 minutes ago when y'all was in the midst of wrestling when you first came out about the whole thing or whatever. When that popped back up, he was like, "Man, who was that going crazy?" I said, "Man, go Mike, bro." He said, "Man, he's standing on business. Every time I hear him, that nigga be snapping."
I'm standing on business, man. I ain't about to change for nobody. The base. I told you that.
So what happened? Like TJ and everybody left.
The
Like,
base. The base. Here's how I know. The base. Here's how I know I'm not gonna change for nobody. HG Picks lost his channel. Remember that? He lost his
nah,
channel.
yeah, I'm just not remembering. I
You know
didn't
how
really
many
think
subs?
of it.
You know how many subs he got right now?
How many?
He's got damn near 5K subs because he does things totally different from Goat Mike. But do I give a fuck? No.
You said he got 5K subs because he do things differently.
I'm saying he lost his channel. You follow me?
Yeah.
He does things differently from Goat Mike. He don't handle things how Goat Mike do. But he got 5K subs. Do you think I give a fuck?
Hell no, bro. So okay, so it was TJ, HC, and who else? Dante on the panel. Everybody just fucking flew off of here. Everybody just flew off of here. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ain't talked to TJ in a while. And I see AC and Snapchat and stuff like that all the time. Well, so salute to everybody that I ain't got a chance to talk to or see, because I might not be on it tomorrow if I'm too tired or busy or whatever. So I'm in the mind state of, man, I just try to come up here, bring energy, bring entertainment. They take the shit personal and do all this extra critical examination of my character and temperament. Bro, I just try to bring energy and entertainment because it's so many haters in my life. Like, okay, my girl don't like LeBron. Most of my homeboys don't like LeBron. You feel where I'm going with this, Go Mike? So most of the time, when basketball is being talked about, everybody talk about their favorite player and they talking about LeBron. I don't even have nobody around that respect that he takes, and a lot of more than half the people that's around to talk about sports, they don't know it like we do. Like they don't go look at the stats and shit like that. They just talking because they got a favorite player and they want to talk about it. So I come up here to engage with guys that I believe really love the game and really want to debate about it. You feel what I'm saying, Go Mike? Because I don't get that in my life offline. I don't get to debate guys. I don't get to talk about my life and talk about different shit because I can't trust those people. You feel me? That's around for the most part with that information or whatever the case may be. So I come here and fuck with y'all. Now, whatever y'all think about me, that's fine. But like I said, I respect and fuck with all of y'all, bro. And I just try to keep it consistent across the board. Like I don't treat nobody special, bro. I treat everybody the same. And I just tell everybody to just keep the same energy across the board. When it come to me, and when it comes to whatever we debating about, keep the same energy. If niggas up in here all day long, like I said, talking about LeBron because he lost, I'm talking about going to town, going crazy on the whole situation. And then now we turn to this situation with Ant Man. Is oh, chill out, chill out. You doing too much. I didn't hear nobody say chill out, you doing too much. And I heard some crazy shit about LeBron, Luca, and the Lakers. So I just say, hey, keep the same energy, bro. I think that's fair. I don't think that's overboard. I don't think that's me being angry. You feel me? The reason why I'm kind of like a little bit on edge because I feel like that game wasn't competitive. The game wasn't competitive. Them niggas laid down, and I didn't expect for it to be like that. I didn't expect for the fucking Timberwolves to lose like that. So that's just really it, bro. I ain't tripping. I ain't bet no money since the Lakers lost. I ain't really been betting no money on no games, no NBA games. So that's pretty much that, bro. I just been working, stacking my paper. I ain't been betting on nothing. And I've been trying to come back up here and be more consistent being up here, bro. And it just turns into a whole campaign to try to say that I'm mad and I'm trying to bully guys and all I want to do is come after Ant Man. But all I'm trying to do is come back up here because I ain't been up here consistently like that. Bring some energy, bring some entertainment. The same shit I always do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
With some stats and some facts sprinkled in there. And guess what? If you disagree, disagree. You don't have to disregard and twist what I say. If I disagree with what you say or I don't like it, I'm gonna just shut the fuck up or I'm gonna find out how to rebuttal it. But I'm not gonna try to say you mad because your team ain't there. Everybody that has a fucking team is mad because their team ain't in the playoffs if the team ain't in the playoffs. And if you saying you're not mad because your team ain't in the playoffs, you're fucking lying. You're lying. So it ain't just real debates. It's everybody team that in the playoffs, right? Let's just be real about it. Motherfuckers won't admit it because if I'm mad about a basketball team, and now niggas think I'm this. I don't give a fuck what you niggas think. Nigga, I said I'm mad about my fucking team not winning. I'm mad at every fucking team, not just Ant-Man team. Fuck you mean, bro? And I won't be happy until we get back to the finals. That's where I'm at now. Because we didn't even make it to West Finals and we just got swept the year before. Now it's a consistency. It's a consistency of trash going on. And so now the expectations get lowered. So that means you start looking at LeBron and Luca different. Resume wise, legacy, all that. You hear me go, Mike? That shit can
Mm-hmm.
go. We got to get back to elite status.
I mean, he's 40 years old.
I understand that. But still, you need to figure out how to comprise this team around him and Luca and get back to the fucking finals. Because you're paying him a lot of money and you don't want to take a pay cut. So his black ass got to get it done. And the coaching staff and the ownership got to get it done as far as a roster around him and Luca.
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen.
Well, then
Why would Jenny Butler think about winning?
we fucked then. It's over.
I would say it's over because we don't have any players with value outside of Reeves. We don't
And
have
we
any
ain't gonna
cap
give him up.
space, and we're not gonna give him up. And Jenny Bus and Rob is the biggest problem with this team.
Yeah. You know
We
what I
got to
really
face
don't like,
reality.
go Mike, is when you consistently stand on business, whether a person like you or not. And it just refer back to what I was saying about you earlier. I feel like a lot of people fuck with you on here, but they don't really understand what you saying and who you really is. At the end of the day, you consistently say and do the same shit. You never fucking changed. So I don't know why dudes, if they got a problem, don't just don't be on here because they don't need to be on here and complaining about. I gave suggestions when he was not feeling that shit with me and DJ. I left that shit alone, homie, and that's the first time in a long time that y'all heard me on here in that. Like really telling him. Now I was giving light suggestions that other time. This was a few weeks ago, about a month or two ago. This was me telling him about his character, coming at him a little bit. He wasn't trying to hear none of that shit. I left it alone. Go Mike really don't like nobody telling him what to do. With his channel, he don't want nobody telling him, if he say fuck a nigga, it's fuck a nigga. He ain't going back on that. Now myself, I'm kind of the same, but I'm trying to change and I'm trying to extend my olive branch. Bridges that I burned, I want to rebuild. But guess what? Everybody is not in that space in their life. Everybody is not that mature yet. That's fine. Because the lifestyle you live, might fit you being a little bit more reckless. That's fine. At the end of the day, Go Mike don't want to extend his olive branch and get cool with other channels or whatever. He want to do the shit the way he want to do it. He want to grind the way he want to grind. Leave the man be. I spoke my piece and I left it there. That's what I do with any fucking body that I claim I got love for and I really want to see you win. I'm going to speak my piece and leave it be because I already know if I see an issue, it's something you struggling with any fucking way. So if I don't give you the answer you looking for, I'm going to just leave that man alone. That's what I do on here and in real life. Um,
Yeah, debates.
you know?
I've been the same good Mike since you first started hopping on. So dudes is acting like I'm supposed to change that. Dudes is acting like I'm a different Go Mike. I've been the same Go Mike since guys started hopping on here. So I don't know why they expected anything different. That's like debates. That's like being with a bitch, right? And she been showing you the same version of herself for years, and and then all of a sudden you expect it to be something different. No, it's not how that works. Once somebody show you their hand debates, that's who they are. So people expected me to be something different from what I am. I'm not going to be anything different. I'm going to be who I am, who I've always been. I'm not going to just all of a sudden switch up, do something different. No. In debates, you're the only guy that knows this. In debates, remember how I told you about HC Picks? That man does things better than I do. He had better editing skills. The way he run his channel is better. He got 5K subs, right? My editing is not that good. My channels ran how it's ran, and I only got 3K subs. So that just tell you debates. I don't give a damn what people say about my channel. I'm gonna run it how I run it. Niggas to take it to the bank. Remember I said that debates.
Yep,
Remember I
you
said
did.
that
You
earlier
said
in the
it. You
day.
stood on that consistently, no matter what suggestions me or anybody else gave. You stood on that shit consistently over time, whether it was today, months ago, whatever the case may be on this panel. When confronted with he need to change whatever with himself or the way he run his channel, he said he doing what the fuck he want to do. So I'm leaving it there.
Yeah, you gotta be the debates. I believe in being yourself. Debates. I don't believe. I don't. You know, debates. All the friends that I hang out with.
Who's that you listening to?
The debates. All the friends I hang out with. Guess what? Debates. None of them be anything but themselves. All the friends that I hang out with, I tell them be you. Don't be anybody else. Be you. Don't go be somebody else. Be you. Be who you are. I don't want anybody in my life debates. I don't want anybody in my life who's not gonna be themselves. Don't go be somebody else. Be who you are. That's what I respect the most. I respect somebody who's gonna be themselves, not gonna be somebody else. You feel me, debates? That's how I view people. Be who you are. Don't go be somebody else. That's why it's me debates. I don't change for nobody, bro. Either you fuck with me or you don't. Like debates, Flight reacts. You know how much dumb shit he does on his channel, but guess what? Everybody fuck with him. They're not asking him to be a different Flight reacts. Flight reacts do the dumbest shit ever, but niggas fuck with him. You know why? Because he's himself. You know why niggas fuck with Cash Nasty debates? Because he's himself. All the biggest YouTubers they get fucked with the most, they're themselves. They're not
Hey,
being
hey, hold on,
somebody
hold on,
else.
hold on. I'm about to cook y'all so bad. It's about to be hilarious. Y'all get y'all
I don't
popcorn for
see.
this, man.
I don't see
Hey,
what you're
hey, yo,
cooking.
hey, yo. First of all, hey, yo, real debates. Why you dick riding so much, my nigga?
That ain't dick
Hold
riding.
on. I'm gonna get to you real quick, but first, I'm gonna address real debate. This nigga, a real debate. Stop dick riding, man. Stop dick
He not
riding.
dick
Wait, hold
riding. He's
up.
pretty
To
fast.
How
go
am I
Mike,
dick
to go
riding when
Mike.
I'm
Hold
saying, hold
on.
on,
Hey, yo, yeah.
AC?
Listen to this. Listen to this. So this nigga Mike is saying he ain't nobody gonna change him, right?
Right.
And then he came to me saying, "Yo, AC Pigs, why you say that shit, right?" All right. So he said, "Ain't nobody gonna change him." So this is what I addressed Mike about the situation. So Mike was going back and forth with Infamous. He put himself on mute, right? In the comments, I said, "Mike, why'd you go on mute? Engage into the conversation." This nigga's with that context, he's saying that I'm trying to change it by me telling him what to do. And initially, when I subscribed to this channel, Mike was always cooking niggas. So if you want to talk about I'm changing niggas, you're actually contradicting yourself because you never put yourself on mute ever. You just started
No,
doing that
because
shit. You just started
no,
doing that shit.
no,
So
because
you got
niggas
to
just
stop with this
flying like
weird ass
bitches.
narrative because shit
Whenever I
sounds
do
good.
speak,
You keep on talking and
whenever
talking
I
and
do
talking,
speak,
nigga.
he
Stop
wouldn't
being
let
a
me.
bitch, nigga. God damn.
Once again, nigga. Once again, whenever I do
You ass
talk, y'all
nigga.
get in your feelings. Whenever I do speak, y'all get in your feelings. When I
Yeah,
was talking to
but you
TJ,
talking
he was in
crazy.
his
You talking about
feelings.
AC pigs, trying to
He
make
was
me
in his
change me who I
feelings.
am and shit. Stop
I'm
being
not
a
changing
bitch.
shit.
You be bro,
I'm
you
not gonna stop
talking just
being
to
shit.
sound good. Stop
If I
talking to
want to be,
sound
Nigga,
good,
stop
nigga.
dick
Really
I
riding,
press
could
the
be
bro.
what
real
I want to
shit.
be, homie.
I
I could
came
be
on
what
this
I want to be.
platform years ago. You was
I could be
always
what I
confronting
want to be.
niggas, right? So then in the
I don't give a
comments,
damn about
you
his
talking
opinion.
about
I don't
I'm
give
gonna
a
put
damn about
myself
that.
on mute, right? You said I'm gonna put
I
myself on
can't.
mute. So then what? So what are you mad
I don't care
about?
about none of that.
Hold on,
I
Mike.
don't care
What are
about.
you mad about?
I
By,
don't care
by
about
me
none of that
saying
shit.
engage? Hold on,
If
look.
I want to be
You're
a bitch, I'm gonna
mad
be a
that
bitch.
I'm
Fuck
telling you
what
to
you talking about.
engage with somebody that's on the panel. He's talking about
If
I ain't
I
gonna
want
change
to
for
live no
nobody. I
problem,
ain't gonna change for
if I want
nobody.
to
What are you
live,
talking about, nigga?
look, look,
Stop
li-
trying to
li-
soft, nigga.
listen,
God damn.
listen. If I
Hey,
want to
this
be a
whole
bitch,
year
See?
you been
See?
bitch
I
made,
can
my
be
nigga.
what I
I
want to be.
swear, bro, I've
I can
never
be
cooked
what I
you
want
so
to be.
much than this year. Stop being
What
a
you gonna do
bitch,
about
nigga.
it?
It's
What you
bitch
gonna
in
do
the
about
air in
it?
Dallas,
What
nigga.
you gonna do about it? What you
Stop
gonna
being
do
a
about it?
bitch.
What you gonna
Damn.
do about it?
I ain't gonna change
What
for
you gonna do
nobody,
about it?
y'all.
AC.
Bro, what did
What
I
you gonna do
tell
about
you
it?
for you to even feel like
ACPS, can you answer
AC.
the question? ACPS, can you answer the question? If
yeah,
I
I
want to be,
am.
no,
What did I
no,
tell
no,
you for
no,
you to
answer.
feel like that?
Can you answer the ACPS? I asked you a question, you're not answering it.
This nigga
If I
Mike said,
want to
I'm
be,
trying to
if I
change
want to,
him. I'm
once again, I'm gonna ask you the question again. If I want to be a bitch and be soft, What you gonna do about it?
Mike, please, and
Bro,
Lord
why do you
Jesus
keep
What you
Christ,
changing
gonna
do
do
not say
about
that
it?
again, please.
Hold up,
Do
hold
Answer
up,
not
the
hold
say
up,
question.
that
man.
Answer
statement, please.
again. If I
Come
want to wear
on.
nail, if I want to wear nail polish, you can't do shit about that, nigga.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Shut up.
yo.
Oh, please, real the
What's
base,
going on
get
with
your boy,
these dudes
please,
in the
God.
house?
Stop. I
Please,
don't
Shut
have
please,
your
no
ass
call
up, nigga.
911,
hey,
I'm gonna do
911,
me, nigga.
911.
You
Someone
can't
call
do
I
shit.
got
911,
nail
please.
polish on me.
Somebody
If I want to
911.
wear a wig, I'm
Real
wearing a
the base,
wig,
you need
nigga.
to go look
Yo,
out for your boy
go
right
Mike.
now,
If
Your
I
bro.
want to
colors
be,
are showing, bro.
if
If
I
you're
want to be a
Mike's friend,
trans,
you need to go look out for him, bro. Call
if,
him off the
if,
clock.
He
Call this
about to go
nigga,
if
spray
I
bro.
some nail
want to,
He
polish
did
hold
on
on,
you.
not
let me
say he
talk,
wanted, bro.
nigga.
Call him,
Let me
please.
talk. You keep over talking. That's my problem with you. You're not answering no questions. I'm asking you questions, and you're not answering none of them.
Yeah, you
If I want to
talking
be,
about if you want to
if I
color
want to
your
be,
fingernails.
answer the question, please, sir. If I want to be a bitch, what you gonna do about it?
Hey, yo, go Mike. What color are your fingernails, bro?
I'm
Stop, stop.
asking
Don't
you. I'm
entertain that,
asking you the
DJ. Don't
question.
entertain that,
If I
please.
want to be a bitch, answer the
Oh
question. AC
Lord.
Picks. AC, can you please? AC
Hey,
Picks, can
brother
you please
Biz, get
answer
your
the
boy, man.
AC Picks?
Get
I'm
your
asking
boy,
you.
my guy.
AC Picks, can you answer the question, sir? If I want to be a bitch, what you
Stop,
gonna do
stop,
about
stop
it?
saying that shit on the internet,
If I
bro.
want to be a bitch, if I want to be a bitch, if I want to be a bitch, AC
How you gonna
Picks, then
talk
do
about?
something about it,
I'm going,
then.
Mike.
Do
Look,
something
look.
about it,
I'm
then.
going, Mike. I'm going, Mike. If I want to be, that's contradicting it. How you gonna be?
Yeah,
A,
I don't
that's
care
kind of
what you
you
say,
crazy.
nigga.
barking
I'm
and
gonna
you want
give
to
you
say
the
at the
ball. I
same
don't give
mouth?
you
If I
about
want to be
that.
a bitch, what you
Yeah,
talking
I don't
about?
care what
how
you
are
say,
you gonna
AC.
how are you gonna
How
keep
you
AC,
gonna
saying
answer
that
that
bark
Mike
shit.
and then
but
Let
talk
you're
me
about
do
if
doing
it.
I
this
want to be
shit?
a bitch?
If I
That's
want to wear a
crazy.
wig, then if I want to wear a wig,
Little
I'm gonna
bit, you
wear a
dick
wig.
riding with this
If
nigga?
I want to be trans,
Come on.
if I want to be a
Hey,
transformer, I'm
brother
gonna be a
Biz, you have to
transformer.
stop trolling and dick
Shut up.
riding, bro. Come
Once again, AC
stop that
picks, you
shit.
can't
Talking
change.
about, oh man,
Once again,
niggas,
AC
man.
picks, and you're cutting off. You cutting off, not answering AC picks. You refuse to answer questions because I'm baking your bitch ass. So now you quiet. Now you're over here just saying
My
random shit.
this
Cause you
nigga.
know you getting cooked.
How
You
am I
know it.
quiet if you putting me backstage? What are you
You know
talking
you
about?
getting cooked, bro. Once
You said
again,
I'm
bro,
quiet, but you
you're
put me
saying random
backstage.
shit. I asked you a question. I asked you a question, and you
And
have
then
yet
look,
to
you said I'm
answer it.
quiet, and then you put me on mute, and then you put me on
You're
backstage. Which
not
one is
answering.
it?
You're not.
That's
I
kind of
wasn't
crazy,
trying to
bro.
say
That's
once
super
again.
crazy.
Once again, I wasn't trying to. I was not trying to say quiet. I was trying to say when I'm asking you a question, AC, you're refusing to answer the question because you know you don't have an answer.
Yeah,
That's the
I heard the
problem. You
question.
know
You
you
said
know
if
you
you
have
want
no
to,
answer,
if you
so
want to be a bitch
so you
and
won't
paint
answer.
your fingernails, what am I gonna do about it?
What you gonna do about it, AC? What you gonna
and,
do about it?
and
That's what I'm
That's
yo, real
asking you.
base, you dick
crazy.
riding this
What you
nigga?
gonna do?
That's
What you gonna
Where's real
do?
crazy.
debates? Where's real
I'm ashamed
debates,
of you,
man?
real debates. Hey, real
What you gonna
debates,
do? I don't give a
open
damn
your
what you're
fucking
ashamed of. I don't
Snapchat,
care.
nigga. The fuck
I
around
don't
with you,
care what you're
nigga.
ashamed of. I don't give a damn much of what you're
Crazy
ashamed of.
work.
These
Fuck
And then,
boys,
you.
these boys are
yo, and then
down to
here's
paint
my second
nails.
point.
That's crazy.
Why do you have my subscribers in your fucking mouth, man? What's going on with that?
What
Mm.
you gonna do about it?
Why no? Why do you keep on
What you gonna
saying
do
about
about
my
it?
channel and all this
No,
other
no,
shit?
no,
What
no.
does that
We're
have to
not
do
gonna
with
talk.
anything,
We're
nigga?
not gonna talk. We are not gonna talk until I get an answer of what you gonna do about it.
You said a
Nothing.
lot of crazy
You
things. You talk
can't do
about
shit
painting
about
your
it, nigga. You
fingernails and
can't
you
do
want to be
shit
a
about
bitch.
it,
What
nigga.
am I gonna do about it?
You
I don't,
can't do shit
bro.
about it. I'm about
Bro,
to
if you
hop
want
off
to be a
because you can't do
bitch,
shit
paint your
about it. Suck my
fingernails.
dick. Shut up.
What am I gonna
Shut
do
up, nigga.
about it?
Shut up, nigga.
That's crazy. You're acting tough with painted fingernails. That's
Hey,
crazy.
real debates. Why the fuck you condoning this shit though?
Hey man, these Dallas boys are something different, man. They
That's
got
crazy
wigs,
word.
they got painted
Listen,
nails, but they're acting tough. That's
AC,
crazy.
this what I was saying, AC. What I was saying is, wasn't dick sucking. I was saying, I was trying to give you guys a heads up. If you paid attention earlier on the stream, Go Mike was hollering and cussing and mad at me because I was telling him shit he needed to change about himself in the stream, right? He said he's not fucking changing for nobody or nothing. Leave him alone. Something you or somebody said triggered him, and that shit just been on fire ever since then. But in the beginning of the stream, niggas was trying to tell him what to do and was cutting me off. It's just been a lot of shit. This stream is just kind of fucked up right now
And look,
because
look, this is
it
all
started off
what it was
bad.
from me. Look, this is all what it was from me. That's what's crazy about it. Look, I was in the comments, right? This nigga went
Right.
on hush when he was talking to Infamous. While I'm in the comments, I tell this nigga, hey man, unmute yourself. Don't run away from the smoke. And he's mad that I'm telling him that I'm trying to make him change and shit. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that shit
got a
don't
little
make sense,
crazy.
bro.
What? Tell me if that makes sense.
It's
You're in the middle
crazy.
of
It's the
talking with
painted nails
Infamous.
getting to him, man. The
You put
chemicals from the
yourself on
nails,
mute,
bro.
and I'm in the comments, and I say unmute yourself. What? And I'm trying to change Mike. Mike, stop gaslight. Hey, one thing about Mike,
What you gonna do
he
about
is
it,
top.
AC?
Look, guys, he is
AC Picks,
top
what you gonna do
tier
about it?
gaslighter.
What you
He
gonna do about it,
gaslights some
AC
shit,
Picks?
and that's
What
why
you gonna do
his
about
channel
it?
is so popping
What
because
you
he
gonna
knows
do
how to
about it,
turn a
AC?
weak ass topic
AC,
to
what you gonna do about it,
he
AC?
magnifies this
What you
shit.
gonna do about
So
it? I'm
that's
still waiting. I'm still asking you questions. What you gonna do about it?
yo, that is Mike's craft. He is
What you
top
gonna do about
tier
it?
gaslighter.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do
That's
about it,
something
AC?
I have to give you credit out,
What
bro.
you
You know
gonna
how
do
to
about it,
gaslight.
nigga?
Yo,
Yo, go
What you
Mike.
gonna
Why
do
are you
about it,
acting
nigga?
tough
this
on
You
nigga
a
know
gonna
how to
bust
YouTube
a nut,
gaslight.
panel,
nigga?
bro?
Shut up.
You're on a YouTube panel, bro. What are you doing?
What you
Come
gonna do
on,
about it,
bro.
AC
But
Picks?
Mike
Why
though,
are you acting tough on a YouTube panel?
here's my question: why do you have my channel? Like you go into my editing skills.
Because
Like
I
why are you even
can,
talking
nigga.
about that shit?
Because I can, nigga.
But
And what you gonna do about it? Like I said, what you gonna do about it? Shut up, nigga.
no,
This
but
shit
I'm
done
trying to
got
see
out of hand. Y'all
like
chill
what's the
out,
point
man.
What
of
you gonna
bringing
do
my
about it?
channel up in your mouth?
Because I
This
can.
shit done
What you
got
gonna do
out of
about it?
hand.
Do you like my channel?
What you? I like. I like.
It's the
I
painted
like
nails,
everybody's
man.
channel.
The,
I
the
Do
like
you
nail, the
everybody's
nail
channel.
polish is
but do you
I
really
like
like my
everybody's
channel?
channel.
Do you
I
really like it?
support you, bro. I'm the same guy that got a membership on your channel, so I must like your channel, sir. I became a
If
member on your channel, so I
yeah.
must like your channel.
But why are you comparing me to you though?
Because what you're doing, no, what, no, I was not comparing the two. What I was saying was
You said
to if you let me finish,
go
what I
ahead.
was saying to Bro Debates is Bro Debates said if he started his channel brand new and he surpassed Go Mike when I switch up, and I mentioned to him, I said HC Picks, he started his channel way after Go Mike and he got way more subs. That's what I was talking about with Bro Debates.
But you kept on bringing that shit up. It's like AC Pigs, he about to hit 5K.
I
Like
bring
why
up
you
your
keep on
channel, AC Picks, because
why you keep
reason
on
why I
dick
bring your
sucking
channel up,
though?
I like your channel though. So I'm just saying.
I'm out of this. I brung up
Nah, real
Mookie and
debates.
him
Nah,
losing his
nigga.
channel and
Hell
bringing
no.
it
You talk
back. I
about you
didn't
out
bring
of this,
your
nigga.
channel up or
Yeah,
nobody
You
so
talk
else's.
about
so
I'm
no,
out of this. Stop doing
I
that
am
shit,
out of this,
bro.
nigga, because the
you
only time I
decided
When
to
brought
niggas
up
show
leave the
love.
somebody
That's
panel,
losing
why.
their
you
channel.
hold on, real debates. When niggas leave the panel, you want to talk. But when niggas get on the panel, you want to talk about you out of this?
Hold on, wait. What I'm saying, AC, is
Come on,
when it comes to this
bro.
conversation about your
Oh
channel
my
and his channel,
god.
I'm out of this. Why? Because the only time I said anything about anybody's channel was I said I brung up Mookie to try to get him, myself and Mookie.
Niggas say he
I
out of
said,
this.
Hey man, fuck a
no,
Mookie,
I
man.
did, bro. I'm telling you what I said earlier if you didn't hear me. I said Mookie lost his channel and then surpassed him. And I said, okay, that wasn't good enough. He said he still wasn't going to change. He didn't give a fuck. I said, okay, well, what if I get a channel and I surpass you within 2 months? Would you change then?
Hey,
But
real
as
face,
far
fuck all these damn LeBron haters, man.
You
huh?
see how though, like we was talking about sports and Mike went crazy for no reason.
Because I'm
He
crazy,
said you
nigga.
said
Now
something.
shut
He
up.
triggered him. I mean, what you want me to say?
How you a grown man calling yourself crazy? What the
Hey,
I'm
hell?
hey,
not
hey,
a I'm not a grown man. I'm 5 years old.
Hold on, man. See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah,
what
I'm
what
done with
mic
this
are we
dude, bro.
talking to? This 8 different
I'm
mics.
doing it on purpose. I'm gonna keep doing shit on purpose. Fuck y'all.
give me a
Yeah,
bandwagon.
just
Hey,
mute your
look,
mic,
man.
bro.
Hey,
And
TJ,
see,
right?
Mike, did I say some shit like that?
Hey,
See,
man. Hey,
I
God,
ain't say
hey, let
nothing
me
like
say
that.
something,
PJ
HC.
just straight
God damn it,
disrespected
man.
your ass.
God, let Cuba cook.
I,
God damn
I
it.
didn't say
Hey,
shit like
listen.
that.
Hey,
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 and
hey,
you're going crazy on AC picks for what? For telling you to
hey,
engage, nigga. That's
hey, hey,
crazy
hey, shut your
work.
ass up,
That's
man.
some ultimate trolling shit.
Hazians bring the worst out of me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hazians bring the worst out of Go Mike.
Yeah, I'm Haitian, man. I think.
This nigga
Okay,
crazy. He said Asian
bandwagon.
be the worst out of
Okay,
Mike.
you're a bandwagon Haitian fan now? You're a
Hey,
bandwagon
listen.
Haitian?
Hey, it sounds like you're saying Haitian. What the fuck is that?
And then
Well,
this
I'm
Mike is
black,
the
so
police. You see how Mike is the police? This nigga, Mike, stop being the police, nigga. Damn, you from Dallas? Know the code.
Hey, listen, man.
Damn,
4 more
man,
wins,
I
man.
need your
Let's start
license
the.
registration. I need your
this
license.
nigga Mike the police out here.
Wait, 4 more wins, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
man. We need
hell no.
a TJ, right? 4 more wins for either team. Well, actually, five for damn Indiana. They got to win to make the finals, right? But OKC, 4 more wins, man. This damn Avatar gonna stay on this bitch.
Hey,
Bro,
bandwagon fan. What do you get on
hold up,
Ant
hold
Man
up.
getting
Yo,
blown?
Cuba, you gotta stop, man. You gotta stop
Hey,
the
hey, hey,
bandwagon
why I
shit.
gotta stop, man?
You got a whole OKC pick? Come on,
You
bro.
damn. Hey, TJ, you know what, man? Look at this shit right here. Look at this. Hold on. Hey, hey, look at that. You see that? I'm prepared. God damn it.
Wait, hold up. Watch this, watch this. Yo, Cuba, name 4 OKC players.
Let's see. You got Shea. You got Chet.
Hold on. Full names, full names.
Chet Holmgren, Shea Gilgis Alexander, both Jalen Williams. There you go, right there.
Chet.
Oh damn!
Wait, hold on,
Oh
hold up,
Hey,
fuck!
hold up, hold
TJ.
up, hold up,
Hey,
hold up.
TJ. I'm talking about the damn Duke Dennis type of Jalen
Chet.
Williams.
What's
Nigga.
his name? What's his name? Chet
Ain't
who?
their names Jalen Williams? God damn it.
Hold up. You said Chet. Chet. What's his last name?
Holmgren.
Who's
God
the
damn it.
ball dude? Who's the ball dude?
Yeah, yeah.
Cuba to play for
You
them.
trying to get my ass? Pause. Holmgren.
Who's the
Yo,
ball dude?
Cuba,
Cuba,
I'll give it to you.
the
I'll
ball
give it to
dude.
you.
Oh, Alex Caruso, man, the bald eagle, man.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Gentlemen, both teams have premier point guards. One is more of a mid-range driver. The other one is more of a step back three playmaker. At the end of the day, it could come down to Pascal Siakam and Caruso. Who got that X factor that's outside of the main guy? It could go past J Dub and go filter all the way down to whether Caruso or either Siakam gonna show a 2020 champion. Caruso gonna show you what it takes and get it done on his side of things, or a 2019 champion Siakam might get it done. I'm very interested
Hey,
to
the
see
base.
it.
Hey, listen, right? I think I can name 4 Pacer players, man.
Man, Cuba, you making me sick, man.
Hey,
That should
TJ,
be.
let me take a crack at. I'm on the phone. I didn't look at shit. I didn't know you was gonna ask me this shit, man. So we got Tyrese Halliburton. Y'all was talking about, right? Then you got
Yep.
goddamn Miles Turner. That's 2, right?
Uh-huh.
Then
Yep.
you got Pascal, as Flight React says, Siakam, but I know Siakam. Pascal Siakam, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the damn what's my man's name? TJ McConnell. I'm gonna go off the bench. Yeah.
Oh
You got
shit.
Nemhard,
Hold up.
Obi Toppin.
Cuba. What city did the Indiana Pacers play in?
Indiana.
I
Oh
rest my
Nigga,
case,
shit.
it's
man.
dangerous in
I
Indiana
re-
right now, nigga. That shit Gary, Indiana.
Indianapolis, nigga.
Fuck wrong with y'all, nigga? It's Gary, Indiana,
Let,
nigga. The
let me
Pacers is
ask
not
Cuba this
soft.
question. Let me ask Cuba
Hey,
a fast
listen, man, I'm a bandwagon.
question.
I don't rep these fucking teams, man.
Okay, so bandwagon fan. What do you got on Ant Man getting blown out in the first quarter? It was like 25 to like 7 at one point in the first quarter.
I saw it. I think I saw a little bit of the first half. They
26
got
to
that ass
9.
waxed. That thing they scored
And they
nine
hit a
points in the
three at
first
the
quarter.
end to make it 26. They hit a three. Dort had a buzzer beater three. That's when I said, "Yep, it's over. Let's get the casket out." I knew it right then and
The
there it was
motherfucker
over.
the casket.
Man, OKC just pounced on them like fucking a fucking pack of wolves.
If
Yeah,
I
I'm not
had called a
surprised,
rental
man.
company, I said, "Let me get a Escalade hearse on 28. Special order for Anthony. We're gonna put him in a big boy hearse. He like to stunt."
Hey man. Back to back Western Conference Finals defeats, right?
That's right.
Hey, what happened to the Michael Jordan comparisons, man? But between Ant, all these people saying that he's Michael Jordan all of a sudden, man.
It seems like Ant he just runs out of gas when he hits the Western
Well, tell
Conference.
him to go refuel at the fucking at the goddamn Valvo or some shit, HC man. Goddamn, get 87 on that bitch. Don't hit
If
89 or
he had as
93.
much energy for making these kids and baby mamas,
Damn.
he
Damn,
would be a fucking
damn, we got
champion.
Hey,
we
you
got to
know he be
expose him
pumping,
like
man.
this.
Hey,
Nigga got
don't forget when
99 stamina when he go to court to give him all his money, but he ain't got no stamina to defend and do what he need to do to win.
TJ, he probably he pumping them kids up.
don't forget when Kyrie had him an oxygen mask last year. Don't forget that.
Nah, that's crazy, man. He had
Yeah.
a side, bro. I've never seen that in basketball. I've seen it in football, of course, but in basketball,
Yup. That's a
that's
fact. I've
crazy.
never seen that shit either. That boy Kyrie
Bro, he
had
was
him on
acting like he just
oxygen.
ran that shit back from a kick return.
Hey man, Kyrie is a shifty guard, man. He
with your
have all our
words.
asses out of breath. Shit.
Pause.
Pause. Jesus fuck. God damn.
What's wrong with these Virginia boys, man?
Yee.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
If
SGA's in
Kyrie
the
didn't get
finals,
hurt,
man. Crazy.
Hey T, I tell you what's up with us, man. We're all bandwagons, man.
that's crazy. Calling your whole state bandwagons is
Yeah,
crazy.
man. Shout out Chris Brown, man. He's a bandwagon.
Yeah, you saw they try
Bandwagon
to
his ass
lock
into
up.
that damn UK jail,
You
AC.
saw the yeah they bro. His bail was millions of dollars.
You're damn right, man.
Wait, what happened?
So he spoke up about Tory Lanez, and they found out some old shit that he did in the past, and he was overseas. So ironically, when he said something about like free Tory Lanez, he got arrested.
I thought it was because he got hit with that someone. He hit someone with a fucking bottle. He was just in the UK.
Nah, they caught him up with a charge that was like like years ago.
So this shit went from 2 years
Wait,
ago.
who you guys talking about though?
Chris Brown.
Talking about
Oh, Chris,
Breezy.
he got locked up recently, or
Yeah,
oh
but
damn.
because of the lanes, like he mentioned lanes, and that's the same thing that happened with DDG. He had a collab with Tory Lanez, and now all this bullshit is happening.
Seen the video? You seen the Tory Lanez video?
Yeah, that was deep. Pause.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Hey TJ, what the fuck is up with these Houston niggas, man?
Don't play Houston like
Nah,
that.
hey, hey, Bun B just opened up another one of them.
First of all, how the fuck you know that I'm from Houston, nigga?
You say it all the time. You rep these fucking Houston teams, man.
And the weak ass Texans.
I gotta check my six, man.
What the fuck?
But yo, didn't Tory Lanez get stabbed recently in prison?
14 times. They got the
14
video for it.
times, bro. Like seven
Damn.
times in the spine. There's like different parts of his body that it was but apparently like I did some research. The placement and the times where they stabbed him, it had a correlation to a Bible verse.
What?
It's like 2-1 some shit that adds up to 14.
Bro, you're thinking way too deep.
That's what I'm saying.
You think these convicts give a fuck about the Bible? Come on. Bro.
No, what I'm saying is that the elites was going against him. It was an inside hit type shit because he's about to get free.
Free Tory.
He's about to get free, bro. So they said,
he
hell
might
no,
come out
nigga, what the
soon
fuck?
on some good time. He might come out soon.
Anybody that fucks with Jay-Z, hell nah.
Hold on, AC, right? Hold on. I keep telling the Canadian this for about hold on. When did Tory Lanez go to jail? About 2 years ago.
Bro,
Who that? Stop calling
2020,
us
bro.
the Canadian, bro.
Hey,
What are you talking
listen.
about?
Matter of fact, hold on, TJ, right? I was calling that to Infamous, right? Now I gotta get on your ass, man. Go ahead and bail this nigga out, man. Get his ass out, man.
Nigga, he's in American prison, which are weak ass jails. Y'all making excuses with your weak ass laws, man. He would never be locked up in Canada. What, man?
Hey, he said the same shit. Well, he's in fucking LA or some shit.
Man, I don't want to hear them damn excuses, man. He in American jail,
But
man.
look, there's
We
no
would never lock up
evidence.
Tory here,
He
bro.
There's no
Canadian.
evidence, bro. So apparently the stuff that he used, they're not gonna use that in court. So the fragments of the water gun, the actual the bubbles, I guess I have to keep it YouTube friendly.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck you talking about? We got a pool party, nigga.
Yeah, they can't use that in court. So if you can't use that evidence in court, then it's case dismissed. So that's why I feel like it was an inside job. They're like, oh hell nah. So they try to take him out.
I mean, it's definitely politics, right? Because you got so much rich people paying so many lawyers, and it's a lot of politics, man.
Also, Megan Thee Stallion is gonna look real bad because now if he gets free, it means that she lied.
Yeah, lock her ass up.
And you know damn well they're not gonna lock her up, man.
You should, man. You done frame this motherfucker, man. Shit, got 10 years and he's out in 2, and he didn't do the shit.
Messed up his whole momentum. He had this, bro. Remember back in 2020, he had his
the
Instagram
pandemic,
live. He had this shit jumping.
What was it called? Fuck. I was watching on IG.
Bro, he had like 100K.
Quarantine radio.
Yeah, quarantine radio.
That shit was popping. He had all top of stars come through. Bro, he had 100K, like 120K, like.
Yeah, but 6ix9ine got on that bitch one time and just blew the numbers up.
I mean,
Takashi,
yeah,
man,
but 6ix9ine was trolling and doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. So of course,
his ass was
he was
popping
like
on
calling
IG.
out different hoods and stuff. 6ix9ine was going wild.
Yeah, he just fell the fuck because he was just that motherfucker, man. You see him all the time on social media. Now you don't see it. Where the fuck is he at anyway?
Hey, remember, he got all those dudes locked up. Remember, he snitching on those dudes after he was playing gangster, and then and now he laying low.
Damn, it's been 5 years, man. He stayed on IG, man. Then they beat his ass up at the gym.
Yeah, that was the
I was
lowest
just gonna
moment,
say
man.
that, yeah. like, like, yeah, they
Damn.
finally caught him in the gym. They beat that ass, man.
But why are you going to the local gym to
Well, he
be
rolling with no security, HC.
see that's what it seems like, you know what I mean? Like this shit, it can't be that sweet. Like, why are you going to the local gym and then you going to the gym on top of the gym, you're going to the locker room by yourself as a millionaire? I mean, people do that all the time, but you're well known.
I mean,
So
D Rose be in
I'll
Chicago
tell you,
with no
HC.
security. You
I'll
seen
tell you
that?
the reason. The reason is these rappers make a lot less money than you think they do, and security costs a lot more than you think it does.
Hey,
So
what about
those two things
hey
come
TJ, right?
together.
Hey, what you seen the video of D Rose just out and about with no security in Chicago?
yeah, I saw
Oh
Derrick
yeah,
Rose.
but see, he doesn't
And
need
John
security. He's
Wall?
in Chicago.
Speaking of Chicago, gentlemen, y'all know that Trump, he pardoned Larry Hoover, but he got to go back to Chicago and fight a murder case, which he probably gonna get maybe a year or two on because he done did so much time. But yeah, that's true. You can look it up. Larry Hoover is finna be free here in probably the next year or so. He's
Man,
been
he's still
pardoned.
alive.
I think I'm Big
Hell
C.
yeah.
Larry Hoover.
Wow.
Trust and believe me, when that man touch soil, it will be some changes in the streets. That's what you
Well,
gotta
D
know.
Rose, that's what you gotta know, goddamn. D Rose better get that security, man.
Wow. He's been locked up since the 90s, right?
That's right.
God damn.
That's crazy how they take away, like, even though he's free, like he can't get that time back.
Yeah, but Larry got such a big bag that he's gonna collect. Now he can't get time back. All he can do is do the best he can do with his health and the time he have left. But it's a lot of dudes getting out and ain't gonna have shit. Larry gonna have it all, bro. Like, let's not act like Larry gonna get out and be broke as hell or something.
He said he's
Yeah, but
Yeah.
74. Damn.
I don't trust a thing Trump says until he actually does it, because that dude be lying out of his ass, man.
But just know he ain't gonna pardon a motherfucker unless it's something that's gonna profit him.
Hey,
He's never gonna do something for free. A
y'all.
nigga with money, hold on. Let me
Yeah, go
tell
ahead.
y'all this, gentlemen. All right, whether you know this or you don't, but you about to learn now. Cause I learned this through life, being in the streets, working. A nigga with money never is gonna do nothing free unless it's some type of strings attached. A man with money who makes money and is a businessman always is looking for a way he can profit in any type of deal he makes. So, with that being said, it's something behind that. Remember, I told y'all that he
Man,
ain't just go, bro.
remember when Trump was saying how I'm gonna stop the wars, I'm gonna win the trade war, bro. He lost the trade war. He couldn't stop no wars. What was all this shit he was talking before, man?
Bro, and then freeing Larry, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, if he, let's just say, like, okay, if it was like another presidency, he can get back in. He guaranteed to get in now. Now it's over because you got all of them niggas gonna vote him in too.
Yeah,
You
well,
got a whole different thing over there for to vote him in based
well that,
on
that,
Larry.
that shit ain't gonna fucking happen, man.
Yeah, bro. That right there is a major move he
We
made,
ain't
bro.
seen three terms since the 40s.
It's a major
I mean,
move.
hey, he's breaking a lot of rules right now. He might just run again.
Oh shit.
He's grabbing dudes off the street. He's like, hey, I'm gonna send Americans to El Salvador. Y'all should be worried.
Bro, that nigga untouchable now. He done freed Larry. Y'all can forget it.
Man, I don't give a fuck about no damn Larry, man. What the hell?
Well, I heard he pardoned them two goddamn reality what's their names? The white,
Larry's universal, bro. If he wants you touched, you're touched, even from jail.
the Chrisleys or something.
Yeah, y'all saw in Louisiana those nine people that got free, or 12 people they
Oh
escaped from
yeah,
prison.
bro. Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah, they
I
arresting
saw
the
that.
grandmas and shit for giving them money and shelter and shit. They arresting their family members and shit.
Damn, they're doing that.
Bro,
Yeah, they arrested one of the dude's grandma.
you saw how they got out though? They left behind the toilet.
Wait,
That's
what?
smart, man.
Like they broke the toilet and they went through the wall through the like plumbing.
Yeah, they like ripped the toilet out and then they went through the pipes kind of thing and escaped to the back.
Was
Oh,
that a
They
joke?
they wrote on the wall. They like you
Too
stupid, and
easy.
they were
You
talking
could,
shit
yeah,
on the
but how you have
walls.
time to talk shit though? That's my thing, bro. You finally about to get free and you have time to talk shit.
Who was that?
them
The
New
nine
Orleans.
prisoners, they escaped from prisoner. It's
Oh,
9 to 12, and they escaped, but they was writing some bullshit before they left.
Well, they found eight of them, right?
Yeah, I think there's like two or three left.
Yeah,
I
there's two
think.
left.
And listen, they are pissed. So, yo,
man, listen, I wrote some shit on the wall
they're
when I
calling
got out of
every
jail, bro. I
agency.
know when I come back, they gonna fuck me
Yo,
over. They gonna give me a
they
hard
want to
time.
catch those boys so bad because that's so embarrassing for all those prisoners to escape and they're talking shit and it's public, bro. They are so
Yeah, that
mad.
looks very bad from the jail system, and because you're putting society at risk. You know, like you're pretty much saying that we have no control of our inmates, and whatever happens, happens. Like,
Yup. And some of these dudes have violent murder charges and shit. Like, yo, bro.
bro, that's scary as hell, bro. You got kids coming home from school from the school bus, and they walking home. Mama's not home because she's working. You know what I mean? It's a single household. That kid, you know what I mean? I mean, God forbid that occurred, but I'm just saying, like, it's just that's what they put these kids at risk. You know, that's crazy. Bro? You can't get free like that, man. That just shows
FYF,
how old that jail was for them to even rip out the toilet. That shit was probably beaten down and just real like in bad shape. And
think jails are getting renovations? Like, they don't care
nah,
about these
there's some
jails.
that's
They don't
real
care about these
nice.
systems.
There's some jails got flat screen TVs, and the commissary they give popcorn and
They got
pizza.
cell phones and shit. They have their own IG and shit.
There's some jails
Of
that are real
course.
nice.
No,
It just
yeah.
depends on what part. Like a
I don't
Louisiana
deny
for
that.
sure is
Of
ghetto, but in
course.
like some parts of like the nice parts
I'm
of town,
talking in general. In general, people don't give a fuck about the jail. They don't care about the jail system. So they're not
yeah, in
putting money
general for
into it.
sure.
So they're not gonna do the upgrades, renovations. Bro, most of these jails are old as hell, man. And on
Yeah.
top of it, I don't think they're at a maximum security. So if you're in a medium or low security jail, bro, ain't no renovations, man. You just there for your time.
But but here's the thing. So not only did they escape, how the hell they jumped the fence? They all jumped the fence?
Yeah, barbed wire and shit.
That's man.
FYF said the last two flee the country. So they're probably in Mexico right now.
That'd be the
If you
smartest thing to fucking do.
if you don't know, you better ask somebody. I am the story in the answer point.
He said they're in Mexico.
Hey,
Hey,
Mingo,
man.
they coming to Atlanta, Mingo, or wherever the
Man,
fuck
they're
you at,
somewhere just
Georgia.
drinking
Goddamn.
margaritas
Wait,
in
what?
Mexico right now, man.
Georgia, what the fuck? What the fuck? Echo.
Yes, Anthony, I know that, but it's been 5 years and a half and I ain't been back, so I must have proved that wrong.
Your debate said he wrote something on the wall. If he comes back, they gonna fuck me up. Why the fuck you write on
Because the CO was on, listen, because the CO,
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, he wrote on the wall. He said they gonna fuck me up when I go back in that bitch.
That nigga debate hyped up on that medicine over there, man.
What the
yeah,
fuck
bro.
you write on that wall, man?
Writing on no people property and shit. Man, what the hell Bates got going on,
Yeah,
bro? Bates is
I wrote
tripping.
some dumb
So
shit.
LeBron James is
Listen,
number
I
one.
wrote some shit up there. I wrote some shit up
Bates
there.
tripping.
Trust me, it ain't had nothing to do with LeBron.
Bates tripping, man. All I can tell you is Bates tripping.
Nah,
Writing
I
on
ain't
them people
tripping.
property like that.
I ain't tripping because at the end of the day, you don't know what motherfucker just said or did to a person to make them
It doesn't
react.
matter. You should be writing on them people property.
Man, fuck
What
them
are you talking
motherfuckers, nigga.
about?
That's partially my property. I paid a lot of money to stay
I
with
wonder
them
if they had
bitches.
LeBron Jordan debates in the jail, man. You think
They
so?
go
Hell
wild.
yeah.
Oh,
Hell
trust
yeah,
me,
bro.
they
What the
do every
bro?
day,
Do you
every
know how
fucking
much
day,
time they have in there just to think?
every
Like, bro,
fucking
I
day.
bet they sit there and
Hey,
argue
Life,
about
TJ,
that
your ass
man,
all
be
life
day.
getting
is
stabbed
definitely
up if you
different.
yo,
with
bro.
LeBron and shit.
Life
I
You
is
a
can
definitely
LeBron
I
fan? All
can
different.
right, I'm gonna stab your
guarantee
ass.
I can guarantee
Time
someone's been
slows
stabbed
down
over a
for
LeBron
sure.
Jordan debate, bro.
Man,
I
niggas
guarantee
arguing
it.
Listen,
across the
listen.
pies and shit.
For
Nah, Jordan,
for it
you
was
nigga
about
Brian the man.
listen, I'm dead serious, y'all. It was a debate, bro, like across the whole fucking jail about Hakeem and Shaq for like a week, nigga.
Hakeem and
Bro,
Shaq.
A week?
Yeah.
y'all do not understand how bad these jails are, bro. Dudes are getting
Wow.
stabbed over chips. Over chips. Think
And
about
bro,
that.
you can get your ass beat over a pack
Bro,
of
Guys
simple
in the free
noodles,
world
nigga.
over chips, nigga.
yo, listen. I heard this one story. So basically, different dudes have different jobs, and this one dude, his job is to sweep the floors, and he stabbed a man because he was walking on his floor, bro.
Bro,
It's not
you
even
can
his
get
floor,
understand something. You can get beat for walking on somebody's floor out here. Know that.
bro. I said stab, not beat.
Stab too. Stab
Stabbed.
too.
That's
Walking on the
crazy
wrong
work,
nigga.
man.
Walk on the wrong nigga floor. Walk on the wrong nigga floor out here. See what happens.
Well, I gotta
Motherfuckers
fucking
got
walk, mingle. Shit, what am I gonna do? Handstands and shit?
Go around, nigga. Go around.
I can't fly. He said go around.
I said go around. Go
Listen,
around.
penitentiary logic, man. Penitentiary logic, bro.
well,
I'm not even
well
gonna
one
You,
thing
entertain
you,
that,
you
bro.
know you know people don't like you walking on their floor after they got finished cleaning it. What the hell you think this is? That
one thing
makes
I can
people
say
very angry.
is I didn't actively see any shanks, but people was making them out of pencils and somebody
Wait a
got
minute, did
stabbed.
bro? Wait a minute, did the base mention something about Felice Johnson? Did I hear something about Felice? What
Whoa, whoa.
the heck is
Yeah,
You said
going
people was
on?
making shanks off of the number two pencil?
yeah. Somebody was selling their medicine. And they wasn't holding up the end of the bargain when they got their prescription. Like they told too many people, I'm gonna give you this and I'm gonna give you that, and didn't have it. Well, he paid with a number two pencil, straight to his motherfucking neck too. Had to call the
Bro
motherfucking
made his out of a toothbrush. The end of a toothbrush. He just fired it down like that.
crazy
Shit
ass
crazy.
dude was up in there
That stab his
telling
ass and
everybody
brush
when I
his
get my
fucking teeth.
medicine, I'm gonna give you this and I'm gonna
He's
give you
about
that, and
stabbing
he
and
didn't
brush
have
his
enough
teeth.
when he got it, so he had to pay the price.
Yeah.
Yeah, stab his ass with a pencil, then
I
sign the
mean,
fucking paper.
but granted though, it is different rules in prison than it is like it's different rules in prison. It's a lot of
It's
stuff in
practically the
prison that
same
you
rules,
can't.
just a higher level of danger.
You just
Same
can't
fucking
do.
rules.
Bro,
Just
What they told me is
no, it is
different rules, and
not.
the reason
No,
why I
it is
mean by
not,
what I mean
bro.
by different rules is what I mean by different rules is that you don't have no safety in there. You got safety out here. You don't have no safety in there. Them
we
CEOs don't care what happened to you in there most of the time. Be letting them
Man,
people beat and
it's
fight you and beat you up and stab you and all that stuff. They be knowing. They don't care though.
bro, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna speak on prisons to that extent because I've never been in one and don't plan on going to one. But what I can say is this:
I was told
when they
about it.
come to jail, bro, it's plenty of COs that don't give a fuck. The one that I said that will probably try to do me wrong when I come back, if I was to come back, yeah, he was a bitch, nigga. Everybody hated him. He did a lot of shit that he ain't have no business doing. He went overboard when he ain't have to. But niggas deal with a lot of shit. Like you already in there because you're mad. I mean, you already in there because of whatever the fuck you did. And a lot of times niggas wake up mad. You know, if you didn't do what you did, you wouldn't have went to jail. But niggas still be mad that they in jail. So then you got to deal with that, plus your baby mama, whatever else you got going on the outside that you trying to manage that you can't manage because you're locked up. In all actuality, plus the CO being a dick, coming through, turning lights on early, making you clean up when you really don't need to, all that dumbass shit.
and bro, that's only jail. Prison is way worse. Like, well, all the dudes who got life sentences, life on life, bro. That's way worse, man.
That's what but I understand. But it's the same thing. It's just a higher level with more danger.
Yeah,
That's all it is, bro. I'm not
I
saying that
agree with
prison
that.
is not more dangerous.
But what I'm saying is the only reason why the rules differentiate is because you got kingpins and fucking big big time gang members and shit been down for a long time. So a certain rules and laws been laid on the yard already. It don't matter who comes to this facility, nigga. Everybody, Mexicans, whites, and blacks have agreed these are the rules. If you break them, this is what's gonna happen. Vice versa. A jail, in my opinion, most jails is loose, nigga. It might be one nigga running this over here, one nigga running that over here. It could be like that in prison, but it's universal with rules. In jail, it's not universal with rules because you got stragglers. You got a nigga that might be there for a day. You got a nigga that might be there for a month. Like it's different in jail,
Shit,
bro.
my ass ain't gonna never be there. Fuck
Me
You know
that.
what
either.
I'm
I
Yeah,
ain't
saying?
you
going.
about to get locked up for bandwagoning,
I
then.
ain't going. I ain't going. I ain't going. I
Vice,
ain't
but
going.
listen. When you
That's a
They
got a
about
good
to
lot of
one.
lock you
Hey,
dudes
up
in
for
I'll
being
stop
jail,
that
Yep.
shit if
bandwagoning, bro.
that's the case.
Nigga, that's a
like I said, a
felony.
large
That's a
majority of
felony.
dudes, I'm not saying they
Bandwagon is a
soft.
felony.
I support that, man. Give Cuba 10 years for that
Hey,
bullshit, man.
TJ, shut the fuck up, man. Hey,
Hey, hey, bandwagon is a felony.
hey, Mingo, shut up, man. Hey, I ain't gotta say this shit, man. Don't,
yo,
don't make it into
give
existence,
Cuba 10
goddamn it.
years, no parole, man.
Hey, I'm gonna pick a fucking team, fucking Wizards, goddamn it. Hey,
Hey, and see, this the danger, gentlemen, about prison.
go ahead.
9 times out of 10, when you there and you get into some shit, it's finna get real crazy. Because niggas at that point, once you done went to prison, you ain't got absolutely nothing to lose, and you don't care about doing more time. Cause everybody in there done been to jail. You see what I'm saying? So your mentality is, okay, if I get mad, nigga, I don't give a fuck. We in here anyway. So that's what's dangerous about prison compared to jail because niggas got short bits and they like, man, it ain't worth it. Man, in prison, you might be dealing with a lifer. Take your dumb ass out.
Damn.
I mean, he already got life. What he got to live for?
That's what I'm saying. You're not running into people
Don't
that
give
got
a
life sentences in jail.
That's
Yeah, he
crazy.
already got life. He don't give a shit. What he got to live for? He don't
Hey,
give a
Listen,
shit.
man,
if
he
a,
might
He
he might
already
have got
got
life
life.
with parole, man. He could be parole
if
eventually.
you
Shit,
do
What if
run
he?
into
But
some,
what if he got life with a possibility of no parole? Then what?
shit, he might crash
if
out then.
Yeah, he fucked.
He
and
don't
then
give
that's
a shit.
another thing. If a dude got that kind of sentence, you run into him in jail, bro. He out of there in a week.
I mean, at the same time though, dudes will still get put in check because
You know what I'm
if you
saying? You
got
riding
life,
that
wait,
bus and going to
hold up
prison in a
though,
week.
because
When you
if you
got
got
certain
life, they'll
sentences, you're
still
not
put
gonna
you
be
in
around.
they'll still put you in solitary confinement, and that's rough. When you're in solitary confinement for 2 months, 23 hours in, 1 hour out, bro,
God
ain't
damn.
nobody want that.
I heard about. Yeah, that's fucking
It's
shit.
23 and 1 when you go to the county in Grand Rapids. It's 23 and 1 of your first 2 weeks quarantine.
Yeah, but are you by yourself though?
Hell no, you ain't by yourself. But still,
Exactly.
nigga, shit.
23 and 1 by yourself, one meal a day.
Guess what? I know that sound crazy, but when you with a motherfucker that you don't like, you see, that's what y'all not understanding. So you're thinking in the mindset, oh well shit, I'm with somebody else, I'm all good. What if the motherfucker don't get along with you? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
That's what y'all not thinking about.
you can not you can request to change your cell, but
I
trust me,
mean,
nobody who's sane is requesting solitary confinement. Trust me. Like they call that torture in some countries.
yeah, I mean, see the thing about it is you can request change of cell, but you know what that mean, right?
Well, that means you pack it up.
That's right. So that mean now once you pack it up, you gotta deal with niggas that ain't even about that life trying to come get your commissary, trying to hold you, trying to do all kind of shit. Now it's open season because you clearly have stated that as soon as it's an issue, you gonna pack it up. You ain't gonna make a nigga pack it up. You gonna pack it up. So if I'm see, I'm if I was to go back, I'm still not going to ever be in a mind state. Now, pray to God I don't have to go back. But if I do, I don't care what it's for. I will never be the dude to be trying to bully and take shit. But if I was, I'm looking for whoever's packing it up. Whoever packing it up, you easy work. Because you already scared of that nigga, so you definitely gonna be scared
That's
of me when you
crazy.
see me. I'm being real about it, bro. It's survival in jail, bro. It's about survival. It ain't about making sense to everybody in the world that don't do shit for you. It's about survival of the fittest, nigga. It is a fucking jungle, and it's like a bunch of lions trying to fight over scraps in that bitch. Sometimes killing each other. That's why they call it the concrete jungle.
Hey man, I say send Cuba over there, man. Give Cuba a little 10-year bid, and he'll come out straight, bro.
Oh, somebody sleep on the panel, ain't it?
Nope.
Oh shit, I think so. Somebody.
You sure?
My freaking dog.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
My bad.
Hey,
I didn't think he was snoring that hard. I got my phone right next to him.
who's that, King?
This is nasty work. Who the hell that girl is back there? Mike got back there. Girl is. You just got some random chick just back there in your background like that.
He been at that girl. You ain't been seeing that girl?
Yeah, I've been seeing that girl. I just been wanting to ask her, but I never got around to it.
AC. Now, I'm finna get ready to get out of here, man. You got to pull up that share screen about Ant-Man.
But I tell you one thing, they caught that L. I do know that they got the hell beat out of them. God damn it! I ain't think they was gonna get beat that bad.
Mingle Jester, you remember earlier this year when Ant-Man said if dudes from the old school can't play in this era? You remember he said that?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
So
Hey,
I
yo,
told
you
him,
said
bro,
the
I'm not
share
gonna
screen
sit up
about
here and
Ant
lie
Man.
on the man.
What, like show his stats?
No, he said he don't believe they can translate to this era. They can play in this era.
Yeah, he said that. He did say that.
He said
I'm
that
not gonna lie on the
today
man,
or
Jester.
Nah, not today. He said it like a while back, but he did say that though.
That's what I'm saying. So when you say stuff like that, Jester, and then you can't even get it done, like, and you lose like this, bro, I'm holding you accountable. It don't
Bro,
have
they
nothing to
got
do with
smoked.
LeBron or the
They got
Lakers. It got
smoked,
something to do
bro.
with the shit you talked, the responsibility and accountability that comes with you being a star or a superstar. Because I'm not gonna say role player or starter, because I'll start a campfire in this bitch if I do that. Niggas get in their little panties and get their panties in a bunch. So I'm gonna call him a star or a superstar.
They
You
got.
gotta step up.
All I can tell you is they got smoked. That's all I know.
Well, shit, it was all good when they won by 42, but it ain't all good now that they got their ass whooped by like 32.
Yeah, they got smoked.
See,
Well,
see,
I
OKC
guess
lost a
OKC
game in the
still
series. This game they lost, they got smoked, and then they lost the series. This shit hit different.
OKC is chilling, man. They waiting on the win out of the Pacers and the Knicks.
Hey, but listen, LeBron, Curry, Durant, the dudes that is certified stars we seen consistently in this league, they out of here. So I'm hoping that Ant Man or somebody step up and get into that superstar role. But right now, I don't really see nobody going into that except for SGA, Halliburton, possibly Tatum. Uh, I think J Dub gonna be a superstar next year.
You throwing around superstar a little loosely there. You got to relax on that.
Wait
But
a
my
minute.
thing
Wait a minute. Who did I throw around loosely?
is, you said J Dub. That's why.
Yeah,
That's what made
that's
me say that.
crazy,
Shit. He's right there. He can shoot the three. You know he play on both ends, and he was the second best player damn near this whole series outside of SGA. Swear
bro.
to God, he was.
A superstar. There's only like five of those in the
He
league.
already a star right now, bro.
Yes, and being a superstar is a whole different ball game,
Well, what I'm saying is he about to win a fucking title, and he's right there, bro. He's right there.
bro.
He's
Think. Hold on. Think about this. Jalen Brown won Conference Finals MVP. He won Finals MVP. He won a championship, and he still wasn't a superstar.
yep, you're right, because he still ain't the best player on that team.
And neither is J Dub.
It don't matter.
Exactly.
It don't
You
matter.
talking about
It
J
don't
Dub is not
matter.
better than SGA nor next year, the year after that, and the year after that either. Somebody
But
just
but,
saying.
but what I'm saying is Jalen Brown who won all of that, and you ain't even the best player on your team. I'm telling you, J Dub is gonna be a superstar, nigga. He ain't gonna need all that.
That don't make
He
sense.
is gonna be a superstar.
Bro,
I can
That,
see
that,
it.
that,
that's
that, that just
I
crazy.
don't make
can
sense at
see
all.
it.
Five plus
But
five
listen,
is
you don't
10.
believe it. You
What you
don't
saying?
believe
That's
it.
about
Hold
12.
on. If y'all don't believe it, that's fine. Remember, I said that. So when
Yeah,
that
you said
happens,
it.
you
You
gonna have to
said
come
it, but
back here and
it's
eat crow.
crazy. It's
All right.
crazy.
All right. It's crazy.
J Dub is not nowhere close to being a superstar. Not
All
nowhere
right. You
near.
right. You right. He ain't nowhere close to being a
No,
superstar.
he ain't nowhere near being a superstar.
Okay.
Is Jalen Brunson a superstar?
Uh, I think he's right on the brink. He's close.
And Jalen
He
Brunson better
definitely
than
a
J Dub.
star.
And Jalen Brunson is better than J Dub.
They right in the same range.
No, they don't. No,
Man,
they
get
not.
out of
No,
here,
They
they
right
not.
in the
bro.
Jalen,
same
no,
range.
they not. Jalen
Yes,
Brunson
he
is better
is.
than
Get
J
out of
Dub.
here,
No,
bro.
he
Nah,
ain't.
bro. Jalen
No,
Brunson is
he
better.
ain't.
Nah, yes, he
No, he
is.
ain't.
Come on now,
No, he
debate.
ain't.
Really? Let the
Shit.
debate. That's what we doing.
Nigga,
Debate,
J
debate.
Dub is
Hold on.
clutch too, nigga.
You
And
gotta
he
J
play on
Dub
understand
both
is not
ends.
better
SGA.
than
It's
Jalen Brunson.
And he
really,
play
Ask
on both
really
anybody.
hard to be a
ends.
superstar,
Gone.
bro.
J Dub is not better than Jalen Brunson. You can ask anybody.
Not
Okay?
even
I don't
close.
care about asking anybody because you said ask anybody.
Yeah, you can ask anybody.
Shit, I
Whoever
can.
you want to ask.
Well, I guess you can't say it's not close because J Dub's a great player. He's a great defender, but still, Brunson's better.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jalen
that's
Brunson is better
fine.
than J Dub.
That's fine. That's your
I
opinion. That don't
won't say
mean I
he's
gotta
way
fucking
better.
agree.
I wouldn't say he's way better, but he is better.
That's fine. I don't
And bro,
believe that. We have a difference of
you're not
opinion. I respect your
understanding
opinion.
how hard it is to be a superstar. There's like 5 to 7 of those guys in the league. Like SGA just became a superstar. You think J Dub's gonna become a superstar, bro? That's wishful thinking, man.
I said next year.
No, he won't.
Okay, that's fine.
Cause you made an argument against Jalen Brunson. You made an argument against Jalen Brown saying he ain't the best player on his team. But
Okay,
neither is Jalen Williams. So
that's
what's
fine.
your
I
point?
didn't say he is the best player on this team. I said he's
But
going to
that's
become a
my point. How
superstar.
you going? But so you got one stipulation for Jalen Brown, but you don't have that same stipulation for Jalen Williams.
The reason why I mentioned, listen, you know, I didn't mention that as a shot to say he ain't a superstar. You named all these accolades, and the nigga only got you one game with Jason Tatum being out. But he's supposed to be a superstar, right?
And
One little measly game
how many games Jay
with that
Will got without
squad.
SGA? Oh,
Facts.
don't worry, none,
We
cause the
ain't seen him
SGA
in the
been there.
playoffs without SGA with this team to see what
Man,
he'll
he ain't
do.
doing nothing without SGA on his team. And you know that, and I know that.
Okay.
Wait,
He
hold
led
up. You said they'd make the playoffs with
Brunson
no
led niggas
SGA?
all the way to the casket and then threw himself in it. Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Nigga on
OKC
the brink
ain't
of
doing nothing
elimination.
without SGA.
Guaranteed. Listen, SGA won't be there without J Dub. J Dub won't be there without SGA.
Well,
I'm gonna leave
SGA
it
just,
there.
well, I disagree with that. I
Whoa,
disagree with
whoa.
that.
Yeah, you
SGA
slow
just
down.
won a league MVP. I don't know about
Okay,
that.
that's fine, nigga. That's fine.
SGA
And I
literally
respect
just
that.
won a
I
league
respect
MVP
it. But J
over
Dub is a
Jokic and these guys.
but listen,
SGA just won a league MVP over Jokic and Giannis and all these
okay,
great players, good players,
okay.
great players.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not disputing it, Mingo Jester. What I'm saying is I seen throughout the playoffs multiple times when SJ could not score or get a stop. J Dub did when the team needed stops, nigga. When the team needed threes and needed
Bro,
scores.
you're
J
capping,
Dub did
man.
that shit, nigga. And don't lie like y'all didn't see it, cause I did.
Bro, SGA's been balling the whole playoffs,
I
man.
didn't
Why are
say he
you?
wasn't.
No, but you're acting like J Dub came to his rescue, bro.
I didn't
That didn't
say
happen.
I
SGA
just
just came off
mentioned.
a 40-point game. I ain't trying to hear what debate
Oh
talking
boy.
about.
All right. I never said you just putting words in my mouth. I never said J Dub. SJ wasn't balling. I just said that he did have dry spots where J Dub had to get stops. Him and multiple guys on that fucking team had
Mm,
dry spots where they was stagnating the offense, and J Dub came down busting threes, dunking, getting steals, and all of that for the team. When they needed that spark, J Dub is the guy.
no, it's wrong. I know what's going on now. Real debate's high. I see what's happening.
All right, that's
I see
fine, bro.
exactly what's going on
I'm
now.
just telling you what I seen in the playoffs from him. I didn't say that SJ is not a great player. He's not an MVP and not a superstar. That don't have nothing to do with when he's got a dry spot or he's got an off game. J Dub ain't step up. When they said J Dub need to step up, he ain't gonna drop 32 the next
Hey,
fucking game.
J, J, Jalen Williams is wildly inconsistent. Like he have games
Okay.
that be so trash and like
I said he'll be a superstar next year. I
superstar.
didn't say this year.
He won't be a superstar next year either, or the year
Okay.
after that, and the year after that either.
Okay,
bro.
that's
He
fine.
just
Telling you
became
that
a
now.
star, bro.
But don't
He
say that he
just
don't have the
became a star.
potential to be because he definitely do.
They had a potential, but next year a superstar? Nah.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
come on, no, no, no,
He
no.
averaging 22 in the playoffs right now.
22. So he a superstar at 22 points.
I
Okay,
didn't say he is. See, you putting words in my mouth.
it is. So next year, what he gonna be averaging? Since you say
He
he
could
gonna be
be
a
up to
superstar,
25. If he up to
25.
25 or
Okay,
more, that's
okay,
superstar range.
okay, okay,
Is it or is it not?
okay.
I'm just asking. I'm gonna ask TJ, AC Picks, and Mingle Jester. If you're averaging 25 plus points per game or more in the NBA playoffs, are you a superstar?
No, no.
No, no.
There's more to it than being a superstar.
Yeah.
And
It's
you giving it to
averaging
niggas on
25
both
plus.
ends.
It's a lot of stuff going to being a superstar. God just said that there's five superstars in the
I
NBA.
said 25 plus consistently too.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. It's five. LeBron didn't even average 25 points in this year. He's still a superstar. He didn't even average 25 points. So that kills that argument. But anyway, back to what I'm saying. Um,
Okay. It's always
the
LeBron.
yeah. I just had to use your boy because you would listen when I said something about LeBron. You would listen. See, but
I
what I'm
listen
saying
to
is,
everything. Y'all just think
but
I
what
only
I'm saying
listen when you
is,
say LeBron.
but what I'm saying is, it's on the, like bro said, it's on the five like superstars. That'll be Jokic, LeBron, Steph, KD, guys like that. You know, and Giannis maybe. I guess Giannis.
I know Giannis, maybe. He is a superstar. Don't do
Yeah,
So
that
bro.
those,
now.
so, so those five guys right there would be your superstars right there. Maybe add Tatum in there somewhere. I guess I don't know, but
Yeah, like
that'd be six
real
people.
debates. It's really hard to be a superstar. Like you're not
Yeah.
understanding that
It's
standard,
more to
bro.
it
Okay,
to
I
be a
do
superstar than
understand
just
that. But guess
that.
what?
You
Guess
gotta
what?
have
Guess what, gentlemen?
markability. Gotta have all that.
Guess what,
It's a
gentlemen?
lot goes
If you
into
feel
being
like
a
somebody
superstar.
ain't a superstar and I feel like they is, you don't gotta argue me down, homie.
Yeah, I'm
My
not.
mind
I'm
is
not.
made.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay?
I'm not. Cause you hot, and I
Hey,
get it. You hot. I understand.
we're just talking some basketball right now, you know.
Yeah, he
But
on that shit. He hot.
Bro, I know I've been, but I ain't smoked no weed in a few hours. At the end of the day, Joel Embiid and Jason Tatum, to me, they both superstars. Joel
but those
Embiid, yes,
guys
he
are
do go
they're
through
way
injuries
better
and
than
all of
him.
that. When he healthy, that nigga a superstar.
I mean, Joel Embiid is a monster when he healthy. I give you that. And yes, he could be considered a superstar. He could be considered a superstar. But nah, I'm telling you now. But Jalen Williams, yeah, you don't went too far with that one.
That's fine. I
Yeah, you
believe that
don't
he's
went
gonna.
way too
I
far with that
believe
one.
he's gonna evolve into superstar status here next year.
Okay,
Bro,
You
then.
don't believe that? That's fine. I'm not gonna be
Okay, then.
mad at you or think you stupid or don't know
Hey,
basketball
kids out
because you
there,
got a different
whatever,
opinion than me.
whatever kids is still woke out there. This brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
Okay.
Not just playing. I'm just saying.
I think J Dub is good, but it's the superstar. That's tough, you know. Like when you think about it, is he even better than Evan Mobley? Like you know, I don't know. And these guys are good young players. The superstar, that's a different ballgame.
Okay.
And then you got K, Tyrese, James Harden still All NBA, Cat. Like there's a lot of guys, man. And these are like
Yep.
top 15 guys. These aren't even top 5 guys.
Yep. I hear you. James Harden. Um, he trash. I don't even know why you brought that nigga up. All of them
All
accolades that
NBA,
he got, he gonna
He
have to
All
hold
trash.
on
NBA.
to it.
Wait a minute,
That
James
shit
Harden
is
trash, but he better than Jalen Williams. See, that's the
man, he
crazy
ain't
thing
better than
about it.
Jalen Williams, bro. I don't give
Now,
a fuck about no All Star selection or none of that shit. If you listen, I'm dead ass, nigga.
bro,
You
James
watch
Harden
this
better than
season, nigga.
Jalen
You know
Williams,
who the
and you
better
say he'll
player
be a
is.
superstar
If you
next year.
watch this
What
season,
are we
you know who the
doing here?
okay. So tell me, the last game James Harden played in, what was the stat line, TJ?
I don't know James Harden's stat line. What are you asking me for? What the hell?
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know
just
either. I don't know
asking.
what it said. Like I think he had like seven
What?
points, 13 assists, something like that. It was somewhere along those lines.
Hmm. Interesting.
It was somewhere along those lines. I think
Oh,
that's
you
what
said
it
he had a
was.
Michael Vick. He had a 7.
Yeah, he had 7, 13, and I think like three rebounds.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
the base. Do you think J Dub will be a top 5 player next year?
I think J Dub will be
Hell,
Even top
top
10.
10
Hold on.
ish.
Top 10.
hell
We'll say
no.
top 10. We'll say
Hell
top
no.
just to help you out. You think he'll be top
J,
10 next year?
J-Dub is not no top 10, not top 5, 10, 15 even.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine if you don't believe that. He asked
maybe
No,
me,
top
hold on.
nigga.
20.
We're asking
Damn.
you. We're asking you, bro.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
I ain't gonna be the answer. Somebody cut me
Yeah,
in on the
go ahead,
topic.
go ahead, go ahead. Answer. Go ahead.
Yes, I believe he'll be a
Oh my
top
god.
10.
Oh, man.
That not at the top of the 10, more bottom 10, but still in the top 10. Yes, because you got to look at it this way. Okay, no Joel Embiid, no Jason Tatum. That's what we looking like for a majority of next season. They're not gonna have that's 2 spots right there gonna be gone
Yeah,
next season.
and I still can name 10 players better than Jalen Williams right now.
Okay, but I'm just saying I'm trying to give you a little bit of backdrop. Like everybody that you think is gonna be a superstar or healthy next year is not gonna be.
And that's fine. And like I just said, even with those guys being out, Jason Tatum being out, Embiid being out, even Kyrie being out, I still can name 10 guys better than Jalen Williams right now.
Easily.
That's fine based on what you think. But to me, I feel like he gonna go into superstar status because he's just so great. His mindset is so great as far as making plays. He's willing to do whatever it takes to make a play for his team to win. He
Nigga,
ain't just out
what
there looking to
mindset?
score. He ain't just out there looking for himself. He's a team guy who is very talented, and I like that.
He can play, bro. I don't get me wrong, bro. Jalen Williams can play. He's a good player. I'm not taking nothing away from him. I'm not talking like he's not a good player. He's a really good player. I'm
I
not
didn't
saying,
say
but
y'all is
superstar
saying that
though,
he ain't a good player. I just believe
he's a
that.
no. I know, no. He's a really good player. But superstar though, nah,
Okay, that's fine.
nah,
Bro,
nah,
even real debate doesn't believe that, man.
nah,
Okay, that's fine. You want to tell me
nah.
what I believe now?
All right, so hold on. Let's break it down. We can name 10 players, and we'll see if
That
you agree
don't
with those
matter
10
who you
players.
gonna name. It's not gonna change what I think he's gonna become next year. I didn't say right now. I said
Yeah,
based on
I'm talking
what I
about
see
next
him
year.
doing now, all the way
So
up to this point.
hold up. We can make this very simple. We're gonna name 10 players, and you can tell us if those 10 are better than him next year. This is purely off your judgment. We can do it right now. So let's go real quick. Giannis,
Yep, one,
Shea,
two,
Jokic,
three,
Mitchell. Any problem with
three,
Mitchell?
four. That's four.
Well, hold on, we got to ask real the base. That's four. That's four
Right, because
already.
I didn't answer nothing yet. Mingo
So
Jester answered all that shit
I
for me.
didn't answer anything. I was counting. I didn't answer
so
anything. I was counting.
so real the base. That's a quick four. Do you agree with the four?
Say the four again.
Giannis, SGA,
Two,
Jokic,
three,
Mitchell,
four.
Who was the fourth one?
Donovan
Mitchell,
Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Hmm. I don't know about Donovan Mitchell,
Oh
and
Lord.
I'm dead ass, bro, because he
Okay.
don't play no fucking
You know what?
defense at
Don't
all,
even don't
nigga.
even worry about it. We got plenty more. Don't even worry about
Okay,
it.
okay,
Go
that's
ahead.
So
Go
fine.
ahead.
so hold
Finish
on.
up.
So
Okay,
hold on.
hold
Hold
up,
up.
wait,
Hold
wait, wait,
up.
wait, wait. I'm
So
not done.
bro,
I'm
we're gonna
not
give you the
done.
list. We're gonna give you the list. We'll see if you agree with it. We're gonna name
I'm
the
not
players.
done. I want to still talk about one more guy on that
Go ahead.
the
Go
four
ahead.
guys you gave me.
Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
We don't even know where the fuck Giannis gonna be at next year.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
That's a
bro.
fact.
Giannis could play in freaking Albuquerque. He's still Giannis. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I don't care if
Yeah.
you stay over there in Switzerland. He's still
Bro,
young.
I
Okay.
don't care. What? What are we talking
Okay.
about, bro?
What?
Just remember that.
I don't care if he's playing in Cancun, Nigeria. I don't care. He's Giannis. Who are we
He's
talking about?
still
Okay.
Giannis.
All right. So,
And I know damn well you ain't trying to say J Dub better than Giannis. I know damn
you
well
know
you ain't
what?
trying to say that.
I can't even finish his list. What? he really just say Giannis is a question mark?
This is insane, bro. This is absolutely
You
I
know
insane.
just
what,
say he's not no superstar center. We don't know where he's gonna be at next year.
What does
bro?
that matter?
He could be on Mars. He's Giannis.
Okay, that's fine, bro. You naming guys that's guaranteed way better than Jaden Williams. So
But you
go
still got
ahead.
to name the top team. He's still
That's
in
the
the top ten.
point.
Sure.
All right,
He,
so
Continue,
bro, go
continue,
ahead. You get it
TJ.
off with
we'll
Donovan
say
Mitchell. You at four.
threes. Since Giannis is okay now, well, that's three, and Donovan Mitchell's not okay. That's fine. All right, so Jalen Brunson, are you counting him or no?
Hell no, I told you I
Okay,
don't think he better than J
that's
Dub.
that's fine. That's fine. We still got more. Steph Curry.
I guess I'll put him over J Dub.
I guess so too.
Mhm.
What about Ant Man?
No.
Oh my god,
What you mean?
Go ahead, man.
I'm sorry. He's more consistent of a scorer, and he give it to you on
what?
defense.
He, I
He
can't do
stepped.
this.
Hold on, wait,
I
wait,
don't think
wait.
I can do
When
this,
his team needed plays on defense, offense, he stepped up and made it happen, nigga. Even when he couldn't score, Ant Man couldn't fucking do the same, and he was the head nigga in charge over there on his team.
bro. Ant Man is a number one option playing better defenders than a number two option in J Dub. It's not even close.
Okay.
Yo, J Dub wouldn't even make the playoffs if he's number
You
one
can say
option.
what you want. I'm
Bro,
not
you
gonna come
Oh my
comparing,
off of it.
gosh. Oh
bro,
my
you
gosh.
comparing J Dub to to guys that's leading their own team, bro. J Dub is a Robin
I can't believe you
I
behind
said that.
said
SGA.
I
You compare
believe.
him to guys that's leading teams.
Okay, that's
Man, he
fine, bro.
leading the
This is what
team.
y'all
Jalen
choose to
Brunson,
do.
he leading the
Y'all
team.
listen.
Like
Y'all and
you
y'all
comparing
feelings
to guys
about
that
this shit.
leading
I just
teams.
gave you my opinion, bro. You could take it or leave it.
I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm
Well,
definitely
leave
leaving it.
then, nigga.
I'm
Bye.
leaving it. I'm leaving it. No,
Bye.
I ain't leaving a panel. I'm leaving your opinion. You say
Yo,
I can take it or leave it. I'm leaving your opinion. I'm leaving it. I'm
You
leaving it.
wanted
I'm
it.
leaving it.
bro,
You the
I'm
one
leaving it.
asked for it, nigga. I
That
ain't want to
shit's
give it to
terrible.
you. You asked
J
for it.
Dub
That
over
shit is
Ant
terrible.
Man is
That's terrible,
crazy.
man. That's terrible. Terrible.
I don't give a fuck.
That's
I,
terrible.
know.
This
I didn't give
nigga
a
Let's.
said
fuck
J
You
about
know
that
Dub.
what?
nigga,
I done
bro.
heard it
He just
all.
got his
I done heard
ass
it all for
stomped
the night.
in.
Nigga
Hold on,
literally
wait,
just
wait, wait, wait,
said
wait,
J
wait, wait.
Dub would be a
Hey,
superstar
TJ,
next year.
TJ. Next time I see Ant Man, I'm gonna ask him the same nigga that nigga on training day asks. Hey, have you ever got your shit pushed in?
Listen. You know what?
Dang, bro.
I can't take real debate serious, but we'll continue just for the sake of the exercise. We'll continue. No Ant Man. So we got five names so far. LeBron James.
Like, why are you
Why you taking
saying
so
stuff if
long?
you know the answer already?
We need the answer. You say Giannis? It depends on where he goes. So is LeBron better than J Dub next year or no?
Yes.
All right, so that's six. AD,
Yes.
Oh,
Luca,
that's
Luca.
it. That's it. That's it.
Yes.
So that's eight right there. That's eight right there. So let's see who else we got. So Tyrese.
Which one, Maxie or Halliburton?
Come on, man. Stop that dumb questions, man.
What
Nobody
you
care about
mean?
Maxi.
There's two of them.
Man, Maxi's the third option, man. Stop it.
You said Maxie a third. No, it ain't. Not with MB hurt and Paul George not playing. You know.
Man, those lottery Sixers, man, that weak ass team. All right, so hold up. So Cade, what do you Cade over J Dub?
Hey, K Dub. Hey, definitely.
I'm taking J Dub.
And
Oh my
K
god.
K Cunningham is a monster. You
Oh my.
okay, man? K Cunningham, nice though. I ain't think he was
I
that
didn't
nice.
say he
I said
ain't. That don't
Cunningham.
mean that I can't pick J Dub over him.
Man,
I
you can
like what
pick
I see
whoever
out
you
of
want to
J
pick. We
Dub.
already know you delusional. We ain't even worrying about
There's
that.
so many players. I'm not even gonna fight you on that. Jalen Brown.
I give him the edge over J Dub.
That's nine players right there. Devin Booker.
No.
All right.
What?
KD, KD, KD,
No.
KD.
What? Stop it.
Like Jordan said on that little clip, this
Man,
from
listen,
him.
I ain't even looking at KD. Listen, my issue,
Durantula?
hold on. My
Durantula?
issue, listen. My
Oh
issue with
wow.
KD is he's a bitch. He runs, bro.
Oh, man.
All right. You know
He's
what?
a bitch.
You
He
you got it, bro.
runs.
You got it. We just need one more. Jimmy Butler.
Hell no.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my God.
so
That's
no.
fine, bro. If you disagree,
Hey,
So
brother.
I don't care. Y'all niggas is there for
hold on.
5 hours
I
telling me
just want to
about
see.
these
I just want
niggas.
to see where the delusion ends.
My
What
mind
about
is made
Paulo?
up.
What about Paulo?
I don't know, cause I don't really follow Paulo like that. I gotta go look at his stats and shit.
What about Maxey from Philly?
Don't do that.
All right. So what about Dame Lillard?
Nope.
He said, "Don't do that."
Bro,
Dame
whoa,
Lillard's
whoa,
fair.
whoa.
Lillard's old now, so
Bro,
I get that.
you said, oh, whoa, hey, wait a minute. You said J Dub better than Damian Lillard?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
like
a
I said, I
right
got to go
now.
back to the Michael Jordan
It's
clip.
at least an argument right now.
Ain't no argument,
In
bro.
Dame's
Get out of here
prime,
with that. And
it's not
Damian
close.
Lillard
But
better
right
than
now,
J
yeah.
Dub, bro. Stop it. Ain't no
Okay.
argument.
Dame
Man,
don't play
what is
no
we
defense,
doing?
man.
Hey,
What is
listen.
we
This the
doing?
thing. Hold on, Bingo
What
Jester. To
about
be honest
the
with you,
point guard for the Nuggets,
hold on, Jester.
Jamal Murray?
In my opinion, if hit with a double team, J Dub can deliver the ball better. He's a better playmaker.
Stop it. Get
He's
some
a better
hell.
playmaker. He can shoot the ball all three levels.
Insane, bro.
Okay, and he can defend and get turnovers and get easy dunks and they can make points out of it.
My brain went
Dame
like that.
Dame can't even get you one turnover in the game. J Dub
So
get you multiple turnovers. Nigga can
real
change
debates.
the.
Real debates. Will J Dub be better than Kawhi Leonard next year?
No, I don't think Kawhi
All
Leonard
right,
is
case
prime,
closed.
right?
That's 10. That
Wimby.
Kawhi Leonard is prime.
superstar is like 5 to 7
Hold up,
maybe.
Kawhi Leonard is prime. Who you talking
No,
Wimby.
about?
we're talking about next year, not even in his prime. We're talking about just
Yep,
next year.
yep. Next year, yep.
So you got
Because
J Dub better than Kawhi next year?
bro, he's not even staying healthy. Gone.
I got to see how much games he played last year. I think he played like
What
60
about
plus.
Wimby? You got J Dub over Wimby?
I don't even know when we gonna be next year. If he gonna even come in, like, is he gonna when he's gonna start playing with that blood clot thing?
You got J Dub over De'Aaron Fox?
Yes, I got him over De'Aaron Fox right now.
Okay, then. Yeah, yeah. See what's going on.
I don't understand why y'all feel about some of these dudes because they already did things in the playoffs and got a longer career and all of that. But I'm just looking at how clutch he's been, how consistent he's been in his playoff run, and where he could go
What
next year.
clutchness? What are you talking about, bro? Are you watching something we're not watching?
Okay.
J Dub tripping.
What? You must be seeing something that we can't see.
Yeah, man, your
So
boy
he been
tripping.
trashed this whole series, right? He been
Nah,
trashed the whole
he
playoffs.
trash. No, no,
He
no,
been
no.
averaging 22 points per game, being
Ain't nobody
trash.
said he been. Ain't come on out the base. Don't do that. Ain't nobody never said he was trash.
I'm
Ain't
just
nobody said he
asking.
was playing trash. Ain't nobody said J Dub was trash. But bro, come on now. Listen at what
Okay.
you're saying.
I never knew J Dub had groupies. I never knew.
Well, you got one.
That's
I just said he
crazy
gonna be a
work,
superstar
bro.
and he's better than a lot of these dudes.
I
That
got one
don't
for
mean
you.
I'm a
Hey,
groupie, bro, because I don't
let me ask
agree
you
with
the
what
million
y'all
dollar question.
say.
I already know the answer, but let me ask you the $1 million question. Is J Dub better than LeBron?
Oh my god, bro. If we going like like I said earlier, bro, like if we trolling and we just doing entertainment, we just talking bullshit,
You
that's
think
one
we're
thing.
trolling?
Trolling just like every other player we name. What you
No,
talking
but
about,
you're
LeBron? What
trolling, bro,
you
because
talking
you're not
about?
asking logical questions.
What you mean
Hey,
logical
Ask
Real
questions?
somebody,
Debates.
So ask them
ask
about
This
the
about
other players.
somebody that's in his
I'm
age
not
range
making
or
no type
somebody
of sense. What the
that's
fuck is you
coming up,
talking
bro. He
about?
said he finna turn into a
Man, this is
superstar. You
crazy.
niggas wanna
Man,
be
I don't
comparing to
man, listen, bro.
LeBron.
Hey,
I don't even trying to hear this dumbass shit
hey,
no more. Now you
hey,
start get out of here with that dumbass.
hey, yo, real fast.
Say LeBron
Hey,
name, now
yo,
I ain't talking
Yo,
logical.
what's
The
up,
fuck is you
AC?
hey,
saying?
yo, real fast. Hey,
Cuz I
yo,
told y'all
real
niggas
debate.
stop
Hey, yo,
bringing up
real
LeBron all
debates.
the
Real
time. God
fast.
damn.
Hey, real debates. Is Jada better than Tracy McGrady?
Oh, Lord.
Man, bro.
Yo,
I
just
mean,
say yes, bro. Just we know you want to.
if he go into that 25 points per game range next year, yeah.
Oh my god.
Better
If he
than
go
Tracy
if
McGrady?
if he goes, bro, like what do y'all want me to do, bro? Being
So
real
wait,
with
so
you.
you're basing it only on the points.
Oh, I'm not basing it only on the points. I'm saying if he go to that 25 plus If you go to 25 points per game plus what he give you on defense, y'all act like this nigga a regular defender. Nigga one of the best elite defenders in the league, nigga.
Better than Tracy McGrady.
He's a better defender than McGrady, yeah. And he's
But
such a
but
great
hold
defender,
on, hold
nigga. He can
on,
get you
hold on,
points
wait.
off his defense.
But see, your logic don't make any type of sense. You was telling me about logic. Speak logical. You're not speaking logical because you just said Steph Curry was better than him, and Steph ain't got no good defense. So what is
And you said
it that
Jokic.
way or is it the other way? You can't have it both ways, my boy.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Y'all, you just keep bringing up LeBron and just all
I did
these
not bring up
Tracy
LeBron. I
McGrady
said
No,
don't even
Steph
no,
fucking
no,
Curry. I
play
no,
said
right
no.
now.
Hold
Steph
up. Don't make
Curry.
excuses.
I did
We'll
not bring
ask
Tracy
up
you. We'll
McGrady
LeBron.
ask
I
don't
we'll
even
said
ask
play
you.
Steph
right
You
now,
Curry.
know
I
what?
so
said
you
Steph
got it.
Curry does not have his good defense as J Dub, and you
Steph
got
Curry
him
has
over
improved
J
on his
Dub.
defense over the
So
last
what is
two
his
years.
defense
He's a
thing?
solid defender. He's Steph Curry. Stop bringing up niggas that's
Steph
Hall of
Curry
Fame
is not a
legends,
better
bro.
defender than J Dub is, though. That's your main argument for other players, but for him, you ain't used to that argument.
Listen, all bets is off with Curry and LeBron. I don't even know why you mention them niggas.
Oh, God. What name the players in the NBA?
You said your boy's a superstar, so we got to compare him to other
Yeah,
superstars.
we just started naming other guys
Man,
in the
these
NBA.
niggas ain't regular superstars. These Hall of Fame superstars, bro.
Hold on. I have the interview of Jalen Williams real quick. I have to play. This is debate's future superstar.
It feels very surreal. I know that's like a pretty typical word that people say, but that is what I'm feeling. Like I haven't really been able to like wrap my head around it. I think just from like this being my third year, kind of happened pretty fast. So I'm like trying to like put all of it into perspective. Like my brother got into the NBA this year. Like his first year is already done. Like so, there's a lot of like other things that go on that make me think like how fast and how blessed I am to like get to the point that I'm at now and who I'm getting to the finals with. So that went more into my mind just about how lucky I am and how like special this moment is. It feels very surreal.
That's your superstar, man. Better than T Mac and Giannis.
I
So
don't know.
real debates. You're basically saying that J Dub's going to be a Hall of Famer for sure, then, right?
Oh my god.
It's over with, man.
You compared to the T Max. I need to
I
know.
ain't fucking compare him, nigga. Y'all brung up T Mac with this weird shit. Nigga, I ain't bring up no fucking Tracy McGrady.
Bro, we just listen. We just want to know.
Hey,
We
hey,
just want to know, man.
hey, real debates. Is a J Dub, is he better than Darren Williams from the Utah Jazz?
Hey, Dan Williams was
Yes.
a beast.
Yes.
Williams was a beast. Man.
What?
Good.
I, bro,
Prime Dan
I
Williams was
guess Williams
cold,
was a
bro.
beast, but to me, J Dub is better than him.
Prime Dan Williams was a man. He was a
That's
cold blooded,
fine,
but
bro.
Prime
That
Dan
don't
Williams
mean
was cold
listen. That
blooded.
don't mean that I
Okay,
don't.
okay, hold on. Is a J Dub better than Michael Red from the Bucks?
Yes,
So
Okay, is he better than Brandon Roy from the Blazers?
Yeah, honestly, realistically, once he said it depends on where Giannis plays, we should just end the whole debate right there.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, I agree.
once he said that,
I agree. I agree.
we should just pack it up, man.
Yeah, I agree. I
I
agree
mean,
with that.
listen. Y'all not taking this shit serious anyway, cause y'all just naming any fucking body come off the top of your head, any fucking way, just
Bro,
any fucking body. The
Nah,
next
nigga,
gonna be,
bro,
is he better
nah.
than?
we
Wait,
Is he
named
wait,
better
no,
than
wait.
no,
Hold on, hold
no,
on, hold
hold
on.
up, no,
Is
J
J
Dub,
Dub
J
better
Dub
than?
is lying.
Hold
Is
on.
he better than
He's
Danny
lying.
Granger?
We
Y'all
named
niggas
all
retarded.
stars. We named all stars and all NBA players. We didn't name no randoms.
Nigga
Wait,
named
wait.
Michael Red. You know he better than fucking Michael Red.
No, no, I don't. Because Michael Red was carrying. He carried that. I mean, he didn't go far, but he definitely carried.
I'm not all respect to Michael Red and all the players that y'all named. But at
What
the
about Monte Ellis?
yes, better.
Bro, it's you're making. I'm about to start hating on J Dub soon because this shit's getting crazy.
Okay, listen. I mean, I'm trying to understand what y'all want, bro. Because what I think is what I think. It ain't gonna change unless you say something to make me say, maybe I will change that.
bro.
But what
We
I be
can't
trying to
change
do,
delusion, bro.
hold on. But what I be trying to do is not talk about LeBron. Y'all constantly bringing the nigga up though. That's what I
Don't,
try to stay away from and
nigga,
Bro,
stay on
stop
some
no one,
other.
lying,
I try
bro.
to,
hasn't
hold
said
on. I
LeBron's
try to
name in.
give someone else credit. I try
We
to
brought
big
up
up other
15
guys.
players,
I try to highlight other guys that I'm watching that I say, he looks like he's gonna be something. So that's what I think right now. Based on what I've seen from him and the numbers, I feel like he gonna go to superstar status the next year.
Okay, okay. Do you think he'll be better than Chris Paul?
Like Chris Paul right now.
No, Chris Paul overall in
yeah,
his like.
prime
Man, that
Chris
was
Paul,
nigga was a
prime
monster,
CP,
bro. He put together multiple years, bro, with like crazy numbers. So like I
Wait,
said,
wait,
he got
wait,
to
wait.
go into
How come
super.
you give
Hold on,
credit to
this
Chris
another
Paul but
thing too.
nobody else?
This another thing too. J Dub, once he go into superstar status, how consistent is he gonna be able to be? Put together like a 5 to 7 year run compared to these other guys once they hit their prime. How many years that they put together that was really good numbers? That's what you got to look at too. You can't just throw guys' names out there without no real fucking context. Tracy McGrady had a short career. Cade just got started. He right there with J Dub at, but J Dub has gotten further as a second option. So, you know, we just gonna wait till next year, man, to see.
bro.
So we gonna do.
We're not
These
throwing out
dudes that y'all
random
naming,
names.
we gonna see if they superstars and they gonna be healthy, and then we gonna see about what J Dub is. And I'm going and see and what you gotta know is this. I'm gonna remember every fucking body on here right now when we have this conversation again.
Hey yo, real
And
debates, man.
write it
I'm about to
down, record it,
I'm about to make some content about J Dub. I'm about to make like videos
bro.
on J
Hey,
Dub just because of you, man.
We just named like 15 players
listen.
who are better than
In
him.
case you guys didn't know, I'm gonna be doing a whole fucking live about J Dub. One of my first lives is gonna be about J Dub.
So since were you a J Dub fan?
Uh, these playoffs. Tell you the truth, since I've been watching these playoffs,
Okay.
I already seen that he was a two-way guy, 3 and D, and I felt like he added a little bit more to his game this year. And then I just really seen it blossom in the playoffs. Like he don't show no fear. He had a bad game and then nigga bounced back and wasn't playing. He wasn't playing no fucking game since then. He had one bad game where he got called out and he was on that ever since then.
Bro, he had way more than one bad game, bro. What are you
I said he
talking
got
about?
one bad game where he got called out. You did not listen to what the fuck I just said.
So hold up. So your boy, superstar next year, why do he
I didn't
average
say my
18
boy. I
points?
said it's a player that I
Hold up.
admire
No,
and I'm
don't backtrack.
watching.
Don't backtrack now. Don't backtrack now.
You
Hold
niggas
up.
say
Don't
I'm a
cut me out.
whole fan and
Let me
it's my
finish.
favorite player. My favorite
Postpone.
player is LeBron
No,
James, who
I'm
is the
not gonna let you.
GOAT.
We're not talking about LeBron. I'm not gonna let you
Okay.
duck. We talking about your boy
We're
J Dub.
not. And
So
J Dub
why
ain't my
did your
favorite
boy?
player.
Because you said he was clutch and he was balling. Why do you average 18 points against the Nuggets?
Okay, that's fine. I'm talking
Well,
about what he averaged for the playoffs, nigga.
SGA had to average
What
30.
he averaged for the playoffs. Go
He
look that up,
averaged
nigga. Stop
30
trying to stop
carrying
trying to
that boy.
go move the
He
goalposts. What
carried
he
that
averaged
boy
for the
with
whole
30
playoffs.
points
What did he
every
average
night.
for the playoffs, nigga?
You want
Stop
to find
going to
out?
one series. What do you
Let's
average
find
for
out
the
how.
playoffs?
So hold up. So the reason why I said that series is because it was competitive. It wasn't the first round sweep with his team against Memphis. When it's
Okay,
competitive against a good team, he averaged 18 points.
okay, that's fine. But he beat that team too, didn't he?
You mean SGA beat that team when he was averaging
You
30
mean
carrying
SGA in the
when he was
Oklahoma City
carrying J
Thunder
Dub.
that Jalen Williams played
When
for?
yes, when he was carrying J Dub.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, bro. If you want to paint it that way. But at the end of the day,
Bro,
the
if
Oklahoma
you
City
say he's a
Thunder
superstar,
beat that.
don't tell
The
me about the
whole team
OKC
had to
team.
beat that team.
Don't
And that
don't
wasn't
tell me
just
about
J
the
Dub. It wasn't
team.
just SGA. The
Don't tell
whole
me about the
team had to beat
team.
that team.
You said he's a superstar. Don't tell me about the
I
team
said he
now.
will
We're
be
talking about
next
your boy.
year. You niggas is retarded. It's
So
putting
you
words in
think
my
he's gonna go
fucking
from
mouth,
18
nigga.
to
I said
superstar?
next year, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Do I gotta say this shit 3 more times that I said next year, nigga? I did not say he's a superstar now. I said he's a star.
I wish I could be a fan like you, man. I
So
respect
okay,
it, you know.
bro. I swear to God on my kids, nigga, on my daddy, nigga. I cash up a nigga $100 right now
Why why
that could
you put
show me
stuff on your
proof
kids,
that I said
bro?
he gonna be a superstar right now.
Bro,
That he's a
don't put
superstar now.
do not put that on your kids, bro. do
I did not
not put.
say J Dub is a superstar right now, nigga. I did put that on my kids, nigga. What's
Bro,
wrong with you?
we're talking about next year. We're not talking
Okay,
about
and I
now.
said yes, next year,
Yes,
next
but
season.
if we're talking about next year, we have to talk about this playoff so we know what's going to happen next year. That's the point. That's why
I
I'm
said
bringing up
based on what
this
I've
playoff.
seen in this playoffs, and just a little bit because I said I don't. I'm gonna let you know I don't follow him like that, right? But based on the little
Oh
bit
my
I
god.
did see here or there in the regular season and what I've been watching, which is every fucking game of the playoffs, yeah, he gonna be a superstar next year. That's what I'm feeling like. Now you can name 1,000 other guys and whatever the fuck else you and whoever else on here can do, but based on what I seen, I feel like he gonna be a superstar, bro, next year.
All right, so you got
He
the
gonna take
jersey
that
yet or
next
what?
step. He gonna take that next step. Now I could be wrong, but guess what? We gotta wait till then.
All right, so you got the OKC blue jersey for J Dub. You got the OKC white. What colors you
I
got,
don't
bro?
have no OKC jersey. Never owned one. Don't
That's
I don't
crazy.
have the need to go get one. I like his game and I respect it. I respect everybody game. Okay, but I would critique it honestly. Just because he don't play for the Lakers and his name is not LeBron, do not mean I cannot talk about him positively and tell you real things about him. I'm trying to understand this shit. Do y'all want me to talk about somebody else besides LeBron? Because when I do, you niggas act ignorant, like y'all don't believe it.
So your superstar averaged 20 points a game. Let's see, a 46%, 32% from 3 point line. That's your superstar. Damn.
I said he's gonna be a superstar. That he's gonna blossom into that next year. You can tell me whatever else you want to tell me, bro. I'm still on that time, and I ain't coming off of it.
Yeah,
I
you
said this
can't
before
change
I
your
came on
mind,
a
man.
panel. Me and my homeboy that I'm starting my podcast with argued about it. Also, I don't give a fuck. I'm having a whole live about it.
So if you have an opinion and nothing will change your opinion, wouldn't you call that ignorance?
No, what I'm saying is I don't know a lot about it, and I don't know if everything that you saying is a fact. Did you not? Did you or did you not hear me when I said I ain't watched everything from him in the regular season, but I just watched
Yes.
the
And
postseason?
then you said nothing's gonna change your mind. That's what you just said. So if
Not you
nothing can
just
change your
not
mind, you're just ignorant.
definitely not you just fucking arguing just to be arguing, and I don't
Bro,
know if you
I'm
which
not arguing. I brought up all NBA players.
you
I brought up
is
all
because you was
stars. Hold
already
up, no,
moving the
hold up, no.
goalposts right away when you
I'm
try to
not
go
like
to the
these other
Denver
dudes.
series.
No, no, no,
You
no, no,
moved the
no, no, no.
goalposts because he had lower numbers
That's
for
not
the
what
Denver
happened.
series. That
Don't
right there
backtrack
let me
now.
know
Don't
not to fuck
backtrack
with
now.
you.
That's not what happened. I
Yeah,
brought
that
up all
is.
stars. I brought up all NBA players,
Okay,
and then
okay.
I brought up his postseason stats. That's what I brought up. I didn't make some stuff up. I didn't say
I
he's
didn't say you
trash.
made it up. I didn't say you made it up. See that? You putting words in my mouth. I didn't say you made anything up, did I, sir?
No, I didn't say you said that. I'm just saying,
I
for
didn't
the
say. Did
record,
I say how you
for
was
the
put? Did,
record,
so
I
I'm putting
know.
your words in your
I'm
mouth
not.
now.
I'm
What
not
words I
accusing
put in
you
your
of that.
mouth?
I'm not
What
accusing
words I
you of
put in your
that.
mouth?
I'm just letting it be known the stuff I'm pulling up is not BS. I'm pulling up
I
his
didn't say
stats
it's
right now.
BS.
I know.
I didn't say it's
I'm just
BS.
letting it be known so there's no confusion. So you can't say, "Oh, you're pulling up random stuff." I'm bringing up his
I
postseason
didn't say
stats.
that. I didn't even attempt to say that. So why you keep on alluding to it? I never said you were lying,
So
sir.
then,
I never
why?
said
So
that.
defend your boy then. Why?
Okay.
Why
He's
you struggling to
averaging at
defend
least
your
20
boy?
points now. It's nowhere near that far of a reach to say that he could add on 5 to 7 more points. That will put him in superstar range because y'all say Ant-Man is a superstar and the nigga only averaging like fucking 6 rebounds, um, what is it? 6 rebounds, 4.5 assists, and 27 points, nigga.
We didn't say Ant's a superstar. We said Ant's way better than J Dub. That's what we said.
Okay, all right. Well, guess what? I don't believe so, nigga. So
Oh my
next
god.
season we'll see.
Oh my god.
That's fine, bro. Like you gonna have a fucking anxiety attack or fallout because I believe something that you just not gonna convince me to believe.
I mean, I'm not
Y'all niggas
stressing
be
this,
really taking this
bro.
shit too serious.
We're just, bro. No one's taking it serious. We're all laughing. We're just talking basketball.
I
we
mean,
we
but
just we just think it's a crazy take.
it's not no crazy take for me because I'm looking at what I
Everyone else
see.
thinks it's a crazy
That's
take.
fine. I don't give a fuck. Everybody else don't pay my bills and don't decide what I think is a man. So I don't give a fuck.
I
So
gotta pay your bills to talk basketball with you.
I'm just saying, you saying everybody else, like everybody else is a determining factor in my life. Everybody else is not a determining factor when it comes to nothing, including debates. In case you didn't know, I'm letting you know. Public service announcement. Everybody don't make not a damn difference in my life, whether online or offline. So what I mean by that is this, sir. What I said is what I mean, and based on what I've seen, I project him to go into superstar status next year.
Yo, real debates. Just admit he's better than Giannis. Just say it, bro. Just say he's better than Giannis, please,
No, I'm not gonna say he's better than
bro.
Giannis.
Bro, I know you believe it, man. Just say
But
it, bro.
it's like, bro, y'all not even thinking about injuries, where a person gonna be. Y'all throwing out players that you know clearly is better than him to try to hurry up and shade the top 10 and
Nah,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Hey, he might be in your mind. He could be better than Giannis. I'm trying
No,
to
I
give it to
never
you,
said
bro.
that. I never said that. And if you want
Nah,
to
man. Stop,
allude to
stop,
that,
stop,
if you
stop
want
playing.
to
Don't play
allude to
both
that,
sides. Don't play both sides. Don't
all
hop
right.
on the fence. We need you to stand
Listen,
on
listen.
business and
I
tell us your
understand it's
boy.
entertaining and it's a game to y'all to try to make me say stuff that I don't mean
bro,
and make me
bro.
mad, but I'm not gonna
Tell
do
us
that.
your boy is better than
My
Giannis,
mind is stuck
please.
on him being projected as a
Exactly.
superstar next year.
Exactly.
You
Your mind
understand
is
me?
stuck. All I need you to say is, "Hey, my
That's right.
boy is better than Giannis Antetokounmpo." Please say that.
Oh, all you need me to say. You don't need me to say nothing.
Nah, 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 nah. I need you to say that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Nah.
Y'all
Listen,
niggas be
the
trolling too
chat.
much at
We
3:30 in the morning, bro.
yo,
Horrible.
we all need you, bro. We talking some good hoops right now. We need you to tell us that he's better than Giannis,
It's entertaining though, which
bro.
I
Bro,
like.
show us that you're a real fan,
But
bro.
this shit was trash earlier. For real. Shit was
Bro,
trash
listen.
earlier.
If I'm a super fan like you're a super fan, I'm gonna stand
I'm
on
not no
business,
super fan, bro. I said I like what I
bro.
see, and I feel like he'll grow into a superstar next
Bro,
year. I don't
stop
have a
lying,
jersey or
bro. You
nothing.
you have 4 J-Dub jerseys lined up in your closet, bro. Stop lying,
Jesus.
bro. If I stand on business, man, just be a fan, man. Why you backtracking now, man?
I'm backtracking now. On what?
Bro, if you a super fan, admit that you think he's better than Giannis.
Oh my God. If hold on, my thing is this: if I said he's gonna be a superstar next year, right? He's in the finals right now. He ain't won he has not won a DPOY. He's not won an MVP. None of these things that Giannis has done, and you know that. It's just a troll attempt at this point. To keep this shit up is trolling. Like we not even certain players I don't even entertain because it's disrespectful.
Bro,
Hold on,
you
just
did
listen.
this, bro.
Certain players you
We
don't supposed
asked
to
you.
even mention
Real
because it's
debates, real debates.
disrespectful. Then the
I'm
other guys y'all supposed to have enough intelligence to put them on the list to try to compare. But instead you threw randoms plus niggas that you knew that you shouldn't put on that list because it's
bro.
disrespectful. Like
We're just asking
Giannis,
you basketball
Curry, and
questions, bro.
LBJ. These niggas is way
Bro,
far ahead of him. So you
nah,
shouldn't even
hey,
put them on the
hey, hey.
list.
To you, nah. To you, J Dub might be better than Giannis. That's what I'm asking you, bro.
Okay.
Hey, he has a defense,
Clearly,
and
listen, listen,
he
listen.
a number
Me, listen.
two.
This shit bothered
He got
y'all about the J
braids.
Dub shit. So I'm gonna leave it there
His
because
braids
you
are kind of
can't be
nice.
serious about it. You want to keep joking and
All
try to bring up
right,
Giannis.
please. Now, dude, they don't talk basketball no more. I'm talking
I'm
about your
just being,
guy.
bro. You keep bringing up Giannis, bro. Nobody want to talk about that nigga, bro.
I mean, Giannis is a great player. What you mean, bro?
Just saying, if we unless we talking about where he gonna be next year or what he gonna do with the Bucks, who are in dire shambles right now, I don't want to talk about him compared to no fucking J Dub, bro.
Bro, I don't care if Giannis is in Uruguay, Paraguay, Brazil, France. He's Giannis. I don't care
Okay,
where he is.
Giannis, the same Giannis who got his ass waxed this year.
And he was still balling out, and his team lost. As a matter of fact, was he even playing this year?
Where was he at when he lost? Where was he in Ethiopia? Where was he at? Because he lost. It didn't matter. He's Giannis.
It
Like you
don't
say,
matter.
right?
He's still better than J Dub.
Okay,
It don't
that's
matter.
fine. But when you
It don't
acting
matter
like
where he
if
is.
that nigga standing up in Africa playing basketball, he's guaranteed to win. Anywhere he's standing up playing basketball, he gonna win. Well, guess what? He was in the NBA this year. He wasn't in
See,
Ghana. He
now you're
wasn't in.
moving the goalposts. Now you're
Hold
moving
on,
the
wait.
goalposts.
He
I
wasn't in
didn't
Ghana. He wasn't in Africa or Greece. He was in the NBA and his fucking ass lost.
exactly. See, you moving the goal.
Right.
I didn't say win. You don't. Being a superstar,
Wherever he is, he's
winning
Giannis.
is
I
a
know who
part of it.
Giannis is. The
But I
same
didn't
nigga
say
that
it was
said,
just winning.
I know who Giannis is. The same nigga said, oh, now I did it the real way. I know what it is to be a champion and I haven't been back since. Because Dame time was the wrong time.
Well,
You
why you
picked
roasting his
him over
accent, bro?
Holiday and it ended up being a motherfucking catastrophe for you.
Yeah,
And you
that's his GM, bro. That's a terrible GM decision.
no, fuck that. Nope. You wanted Dame, nigga, and niggas don't want. Bro, when Westbrook came to the Lakers, niggas couldn't come off of that. Oh, this LeBron fault. He brung him over here, right? Well, eat
Those are
that about
casuals, though,
Giannis.
man.
Eat that about Giannis, nigga. Keep the same energy with Giannis. You asked for Dame time, nigga, and y'all know he did. Dame time didn't want to go nowhere but the Bucks or to the Heat. The same nigga that said niggas ain't real, they running from the grind. Well, guess what? Soon as the grind got tough for you, you want to go to one of the top teams, nigga. You ain't go to a lower tier team and build your way up or a medium tier team, nigga. You want to go straight to a top team. Well, you went straight to a top team. You couldn't replace the defense and playmaking a Holiday, and y'all fucking tanked, and your ass is injured. Case closed, nigga. Case closed, nigga. You hear me? Court is over with, TJ. Hello.
Listen, man. I never seen this before, man. A J Dub super fan. That's some new shit, man.
All right, that's fine, bro. That's a
All right.
player
So
that I like on the Oklahoma
hold
City
up, real
Thunder.
debates. You won't admit that you think he's better than Giannis. What about Steph
I'm
Curry?
not going to admit it
I
because I already
know,
said no.
super low key. I know you think he's better than Steph Curry. He got the defense. He has the braids. He got the headband. Come on, bro.
I know for a fact that he better than Ant Man and Jimmy Butler. That's what you
Oh my
gotta know,
gosh. Why do you keep comparing him to number one options? He's a Robin.
Okay,
He ain't
okay,
no
bro.
Batman.
You're comparing him to Giannis. Why not?
And
Why not?
what was Giannis the Robin?
Nope. But you comparing
Exactly.
him to Giannis because you want to, but I can't compare him to number one guys because I want
Because
to.
you
I'm
said he's
asking
a
you a question. You put
superstar.
Giannis on the list. Who put him on the list? Me or
Because
you?
yes, I did because you said he's a superstar.
I said
That's
he will
why I
be
did.
next year, nigga.
Exact. So yes,
You gonna
we're
take a
talking
nigga
about
one
next
year gonna
year.
be a superstar and try to compare Giannis to him, bro. That's so retarded. That is so
Bro,
retarded.
think about it. He's bigger than Steph Curry, better handle than Steph Curry. Come on, bro.
Bro, is this a troll game, bro?
Bro.
Ain't nobody
I
finna
just
do
want
this all
dudes.
night with
Listen,
you.
listen, listen, listen. Hear me out. I'm not even trolling, bro. I just want dudes to stand on business. If you're a super fan, be a super fan then, bro. The fuck all the 50-50 shit. Fuck all the I'm sitting
Ain't
on the
no super
fences,
fan,
bro.
or no
I
backpedaling
want
on
to
none of this
hear. I
weird
want to
shit
hear
y'all
my
talking
guy's the
about.
goat.
What I
I want to
said is
hear
what
my
I
guy's the best
said.
guy in the league. That's
What
what I
I
want to
said
hear,
is what
bro.
I said. It ain't no super fan or nothing like that. It ain't no backpedaling. What I said is what I said, and I'm not gonna continuously repeat it so I can try to make a mistake and y'all can go back and say I said I was wrong again and all that dumbass shit y'all be trying to do. All that dumbass shit. 9-year
Hey,
old shit y'all be doing.
hey, real debates is J Dub better than Yao Ming?
Easy, really makes easy work. I know. Come on.
You ain't gonna get an answer from me when you want to be ignorant. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Okay?
Nah, that's a serious question. He's a Hall of Famer.
Bro, yo, you really answer the question, bro.
I'm not even gonna do that, bro. Not even gonna do that, bro.
You got grown men ducking and dodging and shit. That's sick, man.
Not
Golly.
even gonna do that. Just talking about y'all mean all this crazy shit, bro. Like I said, y'all mean crazy, crazy. Then
Hey
you
yo,
bringing up
what